I don't like this guy. This is really funny for me. When somebody falsely accuses people the way Alex has done for the last 5 years, no matter how this drama ends, I personally am gonna find it pretty funny. So if you're not into a victory lap, I'm gonna be running so many victory laps in the next 2-3 weeks that realistically I'll be skinny by the end of it. If you're not into that, there are other people who are doing this less animated than I am. Anyways, enjoy.
I joined cool, and when I'm getting, you're talking to me, going, this is the thing, even though now, when it's too late, you admit that you did everything wrong, but when it actually matters, when you should lay down like a good dog, you don't do it, you fight for some reason. I don't know why you fight, because you're losing, because you end up admitting that you threw all up anyway.
ImAllexx is now getting a 5-year karma. Okay, he's not in Ireland. He's in the UK. Not a karma. A karma. Chat.
Can I say something?
Ladies and gentlemen,
really
if you guys don't know, a wee pipsqueak Nick DeOrio once covered an interesting tale. The man's name, of course, in the story was Slazo. You see, I have quite a lot of tabs open today. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get to it in a minute. I just want to give you some backstory. You remember this video, chat? ImAllexx is a danger to the platform Slazo interview. This video was uploaded on July 15th, 2019, one day after Turkey Tom released his video going over the Slazo allegations. This was 2,000 sub Nick DeOrio, who discussed some certain stuff privately with ImAllexx, because Alex was willing to throw on his YouTuber merchandise and get in a call with anyone who wanted to hear him. And in that process, Alex was a huge factor in the cancellation of a YouTuber named Slazo. As you can see on screen right here, these are some of the names that they called him. This was a 16-year-old dating a 14-year-old, and the people who put together the twitlonger used jokes. They used jokes in the twitlonger and called it abuse. They tied in things that could have been concerning with things that were satirical, very obviously satirical, that a lot of holes were very easy to poke through. Now, he lied about the nature of his hangouts with Slazo. He lived in his house! Okay, Slazo lived in his house. Instead of confronting him directly, Alex made a group chat with Hyojin, Pyro's ex-girlfriend chat. Started a group chat with Quite, hanging out with Quite. Now, we know what Quite has had a similar run-in. He's had to deal with a similar type of situation. He had to get out of that one, right? King Ani, nothing ever happened to her. Nothing ever happened to her, chat. Westerner got his life destroyed by Maximilian Muss. A lot of these people have had their own fair shots recently. A lot of them have been slandered with bullshit over the years. But you can't really feel bad for this crew. No, you can't. Because when I asked Alex, why do you have more allegations against Slazo and you're not going to release them? Well, he told me, well, Nicholas, we're going on vacation next week to VidCon. So when we get back from VidCon, then we'll publish the next 3 Slazo allegations. And he told random 2,000 sub YouTuber Nick DeOrio all of those allegations. So I called my friend Colossal's Crazy and my friend Tommy C, and I called Slazo, which at this time in YouTube like days or whatever, nobody did this. Nobody was looking for more evidence. Look, you go back on Twitter, you'll find Wilbur Soot was defending these allegations too. Now, he's obviously in the trenches in his own situation. There was no think about this. There was no find any evidence. It was, oh, believe that woman. This was before Pro Jared cleared his fucking case. This was after James Charles defended himself the first time. The landscape was a lot different than it was today. So when I reached out as little 2,000 sub pipsqueak Nick DeOrio to reach out to this man right here, he responded that we were the first people to even reach out to him, chat. Could you imagine? No big YouTuber. This was one of the top Reddit YouTubers, one of the larger commentary YouTubers of the time, and his own friends were sitting in group chats talking about how we need to destroy this guy's reputation. Now, it's been, 5 years? It's been almost July. It's been 4 years and 11 months since this drama. And a lot of the lives of the people who perpetuated these false allegations against Slazo have had their lives destroyed. But one had always seemed to get away from it. The guy who accused Solid Shibe, the guy who accused Zaptai, the guy who accused Slazo, the guy who might have gotten it right with, I forgot the other guy's name. Who's the other guy? I was talking to Blues Dank the other day. There was another YouTuber. Alex called himself the Oracle of Sexual Assault because all his friends turned out to be predators. Or not really, but that's neither here nor there. He's like 1 for 5. 1 for 5 is a good average, I guess. 1 for 5. Anyways, what's the hold on, let me play a little copywritten music here before we unveil this. Everyone obviously knows what we're here for. Because I'm just so I'm so giddy with excitement. I haven't even read what's here, and you know what's the real damning part of this whole thing? It doesn't even matter. She could be falsely accusing him, and it's still the funniest thing that could happen today. Ladies and gentlemen, the Oracle of Assault, the accuser of like 5 fucking YouTubers, has been accused of domestic abuse, chat! Bro! It's time! Ladies and gentlemen, hello. How's everybody doing, chat? We got about 1,600 people watching concurrent. That's a great start. We're going to read all donos at the end of whatever the first arc seems to be. We have a lot of shit here to discuss. We have stuff you haven't seen before. We have stuff you probably didn't see this morning because it's hard to get into the document. And I have stuff that's not in the document. Just for prior knowledge, if you guys haven't been covering the brief stuff that was out already prior to reading this, we'll get to it in a second. This is Alice, and people were asking why Alice followed me before the small YouTuber broke the story.
I really like.
If you guys don't know, I think the Samuel fellow put out a video, and again, there was no real information to cover. It's like the 2 screenshots I'm going to show you here. But Alice was following me, so I got like a bunch of text messages being like, Nick, what the fuck? Because at the time, nobody else, it was like me and like one other YouTuber had Alice following them. It's because I knew this stuff for a month. I've known this for a while. I think I learned about this about a month ago. But Alice was going on her socials and tweeting stuff like, I'll talk when I'm ready. This is Alex's ex-girlfriend. No one, including you, is owed an explanation on why I post what I post or what happened. Now, of course, what is she posting? It's stuff saying, like, when
Nicholas
it's so
DeOrio
bad...
guy, like one of those fucking crypto-fascist dudes, too?
When it's so bad, you don't get jealous of the next girl. You just want to save her. And people were like, what the fuck does that mean? I'm Alex. Hello, I'm Alex. Hello, why are we saving you? Why are we saving you? I'm Alex. What's going on? Don't be insensitive. Girl, you've been posting about it for ages. Why, what else? Like, not warn people. It's not insensitive. It's common sense. So people are saying like, holy shit, dude, Alice has started posting things. Is this about ImAllexx? She eventually says, yes, it is about ImAllexx. And then she starts discussing Clare's Law. Now, if you don't know what Clare's Law is, I can pull it up. I can get you a dictionary definition. My understanding is that convicted, like domestic abusers
guy,
and
like one of those
people like
it's like a dudes too.
Clare's Law means like you have to, like if you're dating somebody, you have a right to know if they have a past history of domestic abuse. As far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty sure that's the definition of it. So people were alluding to that. So this kind of tied in like ex-boyfriend of Alice or ex-girlfriend of Alex. It could be. It is the Pride Month. And like domestic abuse were the 2 things people were discussing. Now, I'll show you a bit more of what I had, but I had more than the Samuel guy. They gave me screenshots like this. Now, again, people were asking, Nick, you said that this was a dead story. There's nothing to cover. Yes, because when I show you these 3 screenshots, this is the most cropped thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I have never, in my wildest dreams, seen somebody send me a screenshot to go over on stream, and that screenshot is fucking zoomed in and blurred, okay? So I had, maybe don't be a dumb whore. I had, I'm going to break your neck. I had, I'm going to fucking kill you, okay? These are all, in isolation, pretty bad text messages, but it's not actionable. I can't do anything with this. And we'll get to it later, but that's just 3 of them. I had 30 of them, right? This is the shit that I had. This is what I was looking at last week when I was like, yeah, this isn't actionable. Alice says she's going to the police, and then she's going to publish a YouTube statement. The understanding was, the reason why we didn't have a lot to go by is because she was taking proper channels to speak to police. That doesn't mean she's right. It doesn't mean these allegations are true. All it means is that she was going to the police prior to dropping. And some of the stuff she showed on her Instagram and her TikTok stories were these cropped fucking messages. So I saw this and I went, look, I'm not going to call the girl a liar. But what I will say is I'm not going to report on just these 3 images. Okay? So I followed Alice and I waited about a month. Alice did not make any attempt to reach out to me. Though she did follow me back within the hour. So I have a feeling she knew who I was. Maybe she wasn't sure if she wanted to go forward with it at that point. Anyways, I got into a call, and I don't know if I should name names, but a lot of the guys that I used to fight with in 2019 wanted to talk to me, and Turkey Tom, about these allegations. And the stories that they told me, not releasing names, they were concerned that this stuff is real. They're saying that Alex isn't responding to messages. Alex fled his fucking home and moved to the fucking bumfuck nowhere, okay? They're telling me that Alex dipped. He got off the radar. Now, that could be an implication that he's done something wrong. Or it could be that he went through a bad breakup and he wanted to move. This is what I'm dealing with. If you want to look at all of this stuff uncharitably, you could come to the conclusion that I have messages saying that Alex allegedly wanted to kill somebody. I have all of Alex's friends as saying that there's something fucking weird going on here. And I have the fucking Alex allegedly moved. But that's not really evidence of anything. We needed a statement. We needed to discuss anything actually tangible. And ladies and gentlemen, we have fucking video, we have recorded audio, we have a fucking huge statement filled with text messages. Chat, we're gonna be looking at this all fucking 82 pages! 82! It's a story now, chat. Chat, it's a story now. We could talk about it. We have files on top of files to review. I'm looking at it with you, okay? I haven't seen any of this stuff yet. It's a first-time reaction. We're gonna be looking at this in the most charitable light possible because, to be honest, I mean, I'm gonna get fucking creamed if I get a single thing wrong here. So I gave you my full disclaimer. That is what I knew. That's why I didn't pursue the story. And now this is where we are. Unlimited resources. Yeah, this is if Dark Viper wrote a good manifesto on something that mattered. So, Alice's statement reads as follows. Here is my statement on the situation. I've been scared to speak out. It's best we made public how horrible this person with a platform is. I'd hate to see another woman go through this. Please read the statement before continuing. I've got to take your word on this one, but holy shit. And people were screenshotting. Unable to play video at the time, the number of playbacks has been exceeded. So this has exploded. All of this stuff has been archived. People are saying the drive is deleted. It's right here. I've archived it. Me and the hacker boys at the lab have archived it. All right, now that we have 2,000, we can really start the stream and get into some of the more interesting details. Let's get some music going here because there's no way to cover abuse without my 2 favorite things. All right, one of them being fucking Fortnite and the other being obsessively dramatic music. And Tipster AI. Yeah, I'll have You want Tipster AI to read this? Chat, let's have Tipster AI read the opening monologue. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm having fun with this one, chat. I'm having a lot of fun. Let's get Tipster AI to read the sensitive subject. Trigger warning. Yeah, let's put that in there too. Fuck it. Why am I not logged in? No. Oh, no. Go to app. Okay, we're in. Not Hunter Avalone. We want Tipster. There we go. We have that. We're all set up.
Hypothetically, you're...
Yep, perfect. Good. You gotta love it. We need Chud AI? We could do Chud AI at some point. I'm totally drawing a blank. What is the music I use? Dude, I haven't done a URR in ages, bro. Hold on. What is my music, chat? I got it. This is the only way to start it correctly.
A fucking trigger warning. Mentions of sexual assault. Action. Hypothetically, you're a fucking trigger warning. Mentions.
Wait. Whoa. I don't know what was in there before. Sorry.
Of sexual assault, SA, suicide, depression, and assault. This is a sensitive subject for me, as I have struggled to figure out how to put it into words. I have been threatened by Alex to not come out with anything at all, and to keep quiet, or he will create a contradicting story to discredit my own. But I'm not scared anymore. No matter what is said in response to the statement, I know I've said my piece, and can move on with my life. I made this document as a compilation of my experiences whilst being with Alex, and have put screenshots of these accounts under the corresponding paragraphs. This will be a long one, as I want to start from the beginning so you can understand the full story and heavy burden this has been on me. We had known of each other for years before we interacted, and were seeing each other for a few months before anything was official. We started officially dating on March 17th, 2023, giving each other 100% of our attention, time, and effort with no arguments. After that, time passed.
Did you guys know this dude was straight? I'm sorry. Alright, I was unaware this whole time that Alex was straight. I could have swore this guy was gay. I mean, that's not an insult. Listen, I was not prepared. I was not prepared for the reality that Alice was not Alex. I thought he dated someone named Alex when they were first explaining the story. I had no idea that, I could have sworn he's bi, I guess. But, Jesus, I had no idea. That confused me at first. Oh, God, continuing.
And small tension, time, and effort with no arguments. After that, time passed, and small things became huge issues, which were over Discord at first. Alex thought that because I am home all day and work from home, that I would be able to call 24/7 and completely shut out any other social interactions I have with my friends. To avoid that, I invited him into my groups and stopped working as much. These small arguments worsened to the point where he would turn on his camera and start shouting at me on call. He's gone as far to tell me to self-harm at this point, after I told him about my history prior.
Jesus!
This would be accompanied with multiple horrible messages calling me a whore, a bitch, and slimy. He would also tell me that I caused arguments as an excuse for me to leave him, saying, I don't know how I ended up with someone like you.
Calm down. Jesus. I'm banned. Whoa. I guess I was playing with the tipster AI last time. Alright, so no more tipster AI for now, because he's been a little fucking crazy. Jesus, tipster really said that. Whew. Okay, chat. So we're here. This is the fucking statement. And now it's a lot of screenshots. Now, when she says that Alex would turn on his camera, that's a lot of what we have here. Now, again, I referenced the fact that when I spoke to Alex the first time, this guy literally would throw on his camera when he was talking to me and Bo Blacks alone on Discord, and he was wearing his stupid internet sensation t-shirt. It's Tipster's word, he can say it, chat. He's pan, that's fine. It's pan. I obviously disavow Tipster's terrible wording during Pride Month. But yeah, so he would be the kind of person who throws on his merch and then fucking fires up his camera. W Tipster, thank you, Turkey Tom. So from here we have a lot of text messages to read. This is obviously not something I can copy and paste, but these are messages between Alice and Alex. Now, note, obviously, I'm going to give, like, a huge disclaimer every fucking chance I can get so people don't clip it out of context, but we don't have the full log of any of this. This is all just raw, alright? So we have no idea. It's so easy. The thing I think of the most is, Amaranth. When Amaranth started recording midway through a blowout argument. Like, you just don't know what was said before these messages, but that might not justify what we see. Anyway. Let's get this. Let's kick this shit. Now or no. I'm with everyone, but I can leave. Don't worry. I'll just go to bed. Okay. Lol. What a day. I guess everyone's got something better to do. Nobody wants me around. It's class. I love this. I love it. Wow, really? After asking for a break? Join. Go on it now. Join. Child. Join. Hands. Okay. So from what I can tell here, Alex is just like a needy little bitch. I don't know, this is some text messages that your fucking girlfriend...
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like
your first girlfriend in high school would send text messages like this. Like, FaceTime me now! FaceTime me now! That's what he sounds like. Nothing super crazy. You can't give me 10 minutes to calm down and then talk? Am I a mind reader? You hung up on me before I could say anything. You're fucking retarded. Ha ha ha. You knew! Stop calling me shit, Alex. How much that'd piss me off. Cry! I don't care! I am. For why? Because I'm in a state? Okay, well forget it then. I did all I could, no? You literally said, if this is the best you had to offer, I don't know how I ended up with someone like you. Wait, oh, you literally said, I don't know how I ended up with someone like you. Then I guess that's literally it then, considering where I am right now, but you can't do that. Holy shit. Idiot! Talk! Yawn. You text like a retard, so call me. You say everything wrong on text. I'll stop then. Because you're fucking stupid, so call me. Nope, I'm not. Yes! So call me. Nope, I'm not. Yes. You clearly are. Bye. Bye? Fuck you, weird fucking idiot. You win. Fuck you, fuck you.
Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too?
Understand, I didn't call because you're insulting me. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't believe this if there weren't videos attached to it. I still don't know if I do, but I wouldn't believe that that little shit could talk like this. Holy shit. Dude, I'm just wondering, is Alex one of those nice guys, like exteriorly, but like inside he's a toxic little brat? Is that what Alex is? Because that's what it reads as. Like, listen, I'm one of the nice guys. I'm one of the nice guys. And then like she goes and hangs out with her friends. Like, I bet they're all fucking her right now. I bet they're fucking her. That whore, that fucking stupid whore is going out and fucking...
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto
this is a new frontier for me. I didn't know that Alex dated women. Oh. Oh God. Oi. It's the boys. Oi. Please don't be silly over this. I'm just scared of annoying you. This is obviously a different day. Yeah, okay. It's all good. Another time. You sure? Not like once your work is done? Like when you aren't stressed out? I was fine with today. Nearly done. And I thought you could help with the HelloFresh stuff, but yeah, I'll just do whatever. I said the other day that I wanted you to ask me to come over, and if you don't want to today, let's not do it. Kind of the opposite of what I wanted, so let's leave it. I've got stuff to do. I said that I want to once your work is done. I asked if I can after. I'm going back to work now. What? Talk later. What the fuck? I literally asked you if you can after work. Getting mixed signals here. Just like, no? Well, I am. You can reread it and see why. Can I come over when you're done with all of your work? If you don't want to today. I'm not being silly. No. And just because you said that, I say I'm scared doesn't mean anything to annoy you while you're working. You just didn't listen the other day, and I guess when I told you I wanted you to make me feel like I mattered a little more. What is this, bro? Dude, this is so much shit that doesn't matter, but like, I love reading it. Normally, this is where I'd be like, stop putting all this shit in your twit longer, but I know, and chat knows, that like, we have 70-something more pages of Kino content, so I don't care, bulk it. Fuck it, I don't give a shit, dude, I'm loving this. Holy fuck, chat. Oh, let's go. It's got more of a chance of being real because the UK defamation is so much easier to win. Yeah, so the one thing I'd said to her friends when they talked to me, a bunch of like older YouTubers that you probably don't even know, or if you do remember it, you just remember me fighting with them. I told them, like, she's got to be clear, all right? Because she could get sued very easily. UK defamation law is not pretty. She could get obliterated for posting this publicly. I mean, Kavos and Deji is like the #1 example. Jesus, I played a racial slur and a homophobic slur entirely by accident, and we're at 2,500 concurrent right now. That just shows the power. The power of slurs compels us. All right, let's keep going. So from here, let's put on some of this. Okay. Lol. Literally the roundabout way of saying, can I not come over today? But putting it in my court. Please, just stop. Yeah, this is kind of intrinsic, I'd say, to finding out, like, how did their, like, this is, you're learning about their relationship. From what we're presented with, she was very clearly saying, hey, I'll come over when you're done with your work today. And Alex is, like, doing this weird gaslighting thing to say, like, oh, you clearly just don't like me. You don't want to spend time with me. You don't think I matter because you're asking if I shouldn't stop working to hang out with you or something like that. That's what I'm gathering here from these so far. So from here, can I not come over today by putting it in my court? Please stop. Can I come over when you aren't working so we don't repeat yesterday? Oh, God.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking
I don't want to piss you off.
Dudes too?
Don't come over at all. What the actual fuck? That'd be easier, I think. I literally said I'm scared. K. Nah, this has pissed me off, making it my choice over something already arranged. You asked me to ask more. I just did, and that's now a problem. Then trying to back me into a corner. No! Funny man. I just said I understand you, and you said you hate me and goodbye. Have a good day, man. Stop fucking talking over me. You're oh, because they called. So there's a call in between. Stop fucking talking over me. You're unbearable to talk to. I can't cope with it. You got what you wanted. See ya. I didn't. I wanted reassurance. I got an argument instead. Shut up. Please, fuck off. I'm annoying for saying that I still want to see you. Fuck off permanently. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I said to forget it all and let me see you after you said you hate me. I hate you genuinely. Like, you set this up. Stop, Alex, what the fuck? What is happening? What is going on? This is insane. Oh, fuck, bro. What the fuck is this? No, you didn't. What the actual fuck? I didn't even want to go with you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck that. Why are you being horrible? Then trying to cheer you up. You said I'm annoying. Chill out. Literally, fuck off. Okay, night. You annoying cunt. I turned off my cam. I don't enjoy talking to you. What the fuck is not being horrible? Horrible. I'm being dead truthful. You can't stop insulting me. One good day, you go home. Ruin it. Truthful. Okay, fine. Goodbye. Good night, man.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking fascist dudes too?
Wait, I'm sorry. Am I reading this wrong? What? Good night, man? Why is he calling his girlfriend a man? Good night, man. Like, he's talking to his girlfriend like he talked to iNabber when he didn't put him in the E-Boys. Jesus. So we got a bit more here. Schizo Tipster can read this. Please do not say any slurs, Tipster. Please. I can't go through that again. I can't do it 3 times. We're gonna lose monetization. Shit, dude. So, blank. Start with blank. Here we go.
After screaming at me in calls and disregarding everything I have ever said, he would explain how it is always my fault, and that I should apologize, that I should fix it and fight for him after he has made it worse by completely dehumanizing and degrading me. I would get breakup threats because I interacted with my followers' tweets which I would then apologize for after he made it very clear he was upset, but demands more from me. This would be followed by him continuing to call me a bitch and threatening, "I'm going to refollow everyone I unfollowed for you if you're going to be like that." Which, by the way, I found later on he was still interacting with many people he had old relations with, and found him stalking his ex with her old nudes in his phone.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Alex had
Isn't
two
this
girlfriends.
guy,
what
like,
the
one of those
fuck, dude?
crypto
No
fascist,
way!
Dudes too?
Dude, that's the biggest reveal so far, bro. Holy shit. So, this alleges, keep in mind, these are all allegations, alright? Based off of that previous screenshot, this is used to create the narrative that Alex is, like, unhinged, irrational, and acts like a child in the relationship, which very well might be the case. The girl's claiming, "I told you to unfollow people," which I think is a kind of toxic trait, but maybe some women will disagree with me. I know it's fairly common. Unfollow all your exes on Instagram isn't like irrational, but unfollow every woman would be pretty irrational. So there's got to be like some comfortable.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking
now?
crypto
It's a
fascist,
huge
dudes too?
red flag. If you say I'm not talking to my ex and then you actually are, and to find the nudes in the phone is probably a red flag, especially if this is somewhere that he might actually be accessing. It's not just like, oh, I just had this in like a fucking like in my photos or whatever, and I didn't even realize I still had them. So that's a little concerning, I guess. Oh, good. Now we're on to the next part here. Let's see what is Alice trying to tell us? What is Alice? And of course, I would speak to Alice on stream if she's interested. Does the ex know? What the fuck? I don't know. What are your thoughts on that? Having old nudes that are from a former partner. Don't date e-celebs. Chat is abusing Axe. I'm sorry I'm from New York, chat. Jeez. There we go. I started a poll. 3 choices. Delete always, delete if asked, keep no matter what. Those are your 3 choices. I'm interested to see what the chat does, or thinks. Let's be fun. You're probably not dating anybody, chat, but if you were, chat, I'm just wondering, what are your ideas? What are your thoughts? It's track review. It's rape review. Ladies and gentlemen, it is. I'm done with your stupid ass. It's so fucking weird. You pissed me off and now you're mad? That you will die for liking that tweet. No, I won't. That's not it. I don't care about that. I apologize for that. I'm gonna refollow all the people I unfollowed for you if you're gonna be like that. Then it could be like that. Okay, keep calling me shit. I'm gonna go follow them. Bye. How do you not understand? I hate you. And how even now you're on purposely being so dense, because I know you know I'm right. You're just going to be difficult on purpose because it's what you do. I don't know why you make everything so hard. You literally just can't sit here and roll over on something so tiny. I did. I said I'm sorry. Wasn't that how we got here? I'm gonna link all the horrible messages that have been sent to me. They consist of him calling me unlovable, a whore, a psycho, constantly calling me sick, telling me he doesn't want to be with me, breaking up with me, and then taking it back. Then after all of those arguments, he apologizes and loves bombs me for forgiveness. For context, in regards to me, I have depression, and he makes it severely worse when he insults me, makes me feel like he doesn't care or love me. I found it hard to stay happy every day dating someone who said these things so easily to me, feeling no remorse, no guilt. It just flew past the days of nothing ever happening. Oh, sorry, it flew past the days like nothing ever happened. This was immediately draining on my side. I don't know if this is just a me thing, so I've been scared to talk about it because I'm worried I won't be easily understood. People will question why I even stayed. And believe me, I wish I could turn back time, but I believed his lies when he apologized to me, and I really tried to believe he would stop going so far if I'd asked him to. I thought I was good enough for him to stop calling me whore, to tell me to die, to threaten to leave in every argument. Now this is gonna get a little bit more, I imagine, schizo. Yo, that's ironic. Someone in chat just said Alex is the BPD girlfriend. Dude, if you flip this, I don't think people would really get that crazy about it. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like Alex is the girlfriend. Yeah, Alex is the schizo girlfriend. It's so true. That's why I'm like, this is what it looks like to. I mean, every guy here who had a girlfriend when they were like 17, 18, 19, 20 have dated an ImAllexx. How many of you, chat, based off of what we've seen here, have dated an ImAllexx in your formative years? All Alex needs is the nose piercing.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascists?
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like chat, I feel like you guys have dated a fucking Alex at some point. Having old nudes of an ex, 65% says delete always, 28% says delete if asked, and then we have 7% of creeps who delete, who keep them no matter what, chat. They keep them under no circumstance do they delete those nudes. They've earned those nudes, and god damn it, those bitches are not taking them away. Jesus Christ, that's insane.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too?
Fucking 7% are goblins, chat. Here we go. I wanted this to happen. A little bit about gluten was genius. Good night. You're a freak. Because even if you thought you knew I called you to buy your fucking correct food, you hung up on me. Talk about grateful. You got a weird way of showing. Is this a fucking debate over gluten? Are they debating over gluten, chat? Is this about gluten? Dude, this is like an Augie RFC thing. He's gluten-free. I said thank you multiple times, but you can't get that through your thick skull. So why hang up on me? You got a weird way of showing it. Jesus. I said thank you multiple times, but you can't get that through your thick skull. So why hang up on? We read that one already. Oh no, he's just saying it again? Wow. When I mistake your shitty attitude for being shitty. You're being so mean for what? You had me for like 2 seconds because you're a silly cunt. I was sad. I'm going to sound sad. Talk about kicking someone while they're down. But you keep talking over me. Now you're finding anything to be mad at, so you don't hear shit. All right, Alice. Because you said it was my attitude. And this is way before I hung up. If this is what you want, I'm mad at you. It's what you want.
Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too?
You're making it. I don't like you. I hate you. What the fuck? Look at you go. Give me 50. I don't care. What is that one? Carry on insulting me. I don't care. I'm not stupid. I do care. Yes, you are, mate. You're so horrible. You're dumb as fuck. No call for you then. Too stupid to pick up. That's like the first insult that she included herself saying. Now, alright, let's be super fucking not charitable here. I don't know. Realistically, I'm sure Alice is saying something back to him at some point in screenshots we're not seeing. I highly doubt this person is just getting obliterated day in and day out. Alex is going to have to show screenshots to be like, look, I'm not just berating this person. They're showing very selective arguments where I look horrible. But even then, this is kind of schizo. I don't really... I imagine, I would not be surprised if we find out that Alice is not like the blameless victim who's just getting insulted day in and day out. Surely she's saying something. By order of the Peaky Blinders. What if both are crazy? Yeah, that's a very real thing that, again, I understand we're pretty early in here, but we have to keep our open minds that, like, this might not be as good as it seems. All right? It might not be as good as it seems, but it looks pretty bad so far, I'll say. You deserve it. I'm done with you. I don't actually care. I don't deserve it. I genuinely think I've completely fallen out of love with you, because you simply don't try. You can't even see that I made progress while I'm in bad moods. I reassure you, I stop, and I say thank you. You're so horrible. Wow, I tried so hard. I was gonna say something on call. You didn't, but you keep hanging up. I'll get my dad to pick up my things. I think you got what you wanted. You got what you wanted. Woman, you are crazy. Woman, where is my super suit? You said break up. You wanted it. I do. I don't want to be with you. You're too much work. I changed and tried, and you're stressing me out. I tried my best. You hung up on me! A day after this! When I said I changed, this is because Alex had a very big issue with me when I sounded sad. If I woke up upset, I explained to him that I'm depressed. I had calmly approached him, and I watched my tone, and I couldn't when I couldn't even get out of bed, I ended up hanging up if he reacted badly, and he screams at me because I'm fed up with the abusive screaming and I'm tired. Now, again, just to hold you over, this is the types of abusive screaming that we have.
Just do the normal route, but a normal girlfriend.
Yeah,
would do,
acting
and go,
like this is
I didn't
all
mean
just
it.
me, and that's something you really need to fucking fix.
I'm gonna fucking bash your fucking head against the wall.
Okay, so that's where we're getting at. We're not there yet, but that's the types of stuff we're gonna get to, chat. That's me when Smaggle asks me when I'm dropping my video. Chat, there's stuff that we're getting to, but we need to build. I'm holding you over. I'm giving you a little taste. There's a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, that was a little hard one to get out of. I don't know what the context of that one was in, but I got a lot of those too, chat. We got a lot of stuff to look at here. Your context can't really save you there, all right? But you understand? I'm really trying to be charitable. I'm saying that I want this guy's life to get ruined, but like simultaneously, I'm being really fair.
One of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too.
I'm being really fair here, okay? Okay, listen. We're gonna keep going. And you kept changing the goalposts for no reason. You were denying it. Ah, okay. Imagine I say I'm sad and I got this. Fuck off, Alex. Fuck off, I literally conceded, because it's fucking pointless. But if it's not good enough, then fuck you and fuck off, weird girl. You could have just said straight away. Is that on God or oh my God, I did. You didn't. You denied it. A lot. As soon as I realized you were being a freak, I said sorry. You didn't. Hello? Wow. To shut you up. Jesus, weird girl. Dude, British people are so weird, bro. He can't be asked. He can't be axed. Can't be asked. I was literally asking you questions, and you kept going silent, like, I'm not stupid. Deal with the consequences of being a cunt to everyone. And you kept going silent, like, what is that about? You're a fucking moron, mate. You could stay blocked. Thanks.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist?
Now you don't have to leave any calls. Fuck off. Thumbs up emoji, thumbs up emoji, thumbs up emoji. Won't ever say I'm sad again. Won't have to. I won't be listening.
I always do the possible.
Dude, honestly, base. Base. Jesus. Just see me as the enemy. Let's leave it there. I'm not a cunt. I don't know you. We barely know each other. Goodbye. What happened to you? Have you got a mirror? Thumbs up emoji? All I did was say I'm upset. I literally said, stop this. Jesus Christ, chat. Jesus Christ, chat. You can hear the smile on my face as we go through this. Oh, man. He speaks like an insane person. Yeah, I know. But again, we don't know all of the context. We just have a lot of it. We don't know all the context. We have 82 messages, chat. We only have 82 messages. And more after. Oh, Jesus. No. You should have listened and not shouted and denied the beginning. Keep me blocked. You said shitty things and I don't want to talk. I'm sorry. Give me space, please. You are single. Like, properly. I'm done. I wanted wait, what the fuck? Seriously. This can't do it. I didn't do anything. Talk to me later if you still care. You're breaking my heart. I wish you could have just spoke to me with no arguments. I didn't want it to get this big at all. I didn't even want it to be a thing. I got sad. My boyfriend raised his voice. Like it's gonna lead to you leaving me? I don't know. I'm blocked. I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I love you a lot. I love you. You can't even fathom it because you knew. You dumped me, called me stupid, said I don't deserve better. You're lucky. So lucky. I'm not. I'm so not. Ha 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 ha. Bet. That's clearly what you want then. Yes. But this is like boring the fuck out of me. Is it that hard to say sorry and leave it? There's no compromise to be had. I literally don't care. You can't compromise. Said sorry because I don't care. You can't compromise to save your life. I don't want to win. I just want you to shut up, frankly. He actually types like a villain. So true, Maury. Jesus. Oh, now we're on Discord. Dude, you know the relationship is strong when we have Discord logs of them talking. That's how you know it's a good couple. That's how you know where you're dealing with a normal couple is when they have Discord logs, chat. Jesus, fuck me. What is the other shit people use? I'm on a King of Nothing arc of watching all of his old content for reasons. So I do want to play the
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking
Here we go.
fascist dudes too?
Didn't accept it. No. Okay, fuck off then. Die. Why you didn't let me talk? Die. Wow. Die.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist?
Die. And you're just making it up as you go. Yes, I am. All lies. Sorry, Alex. You don't have a grip on this. Sorry, I said leave the game. Good night. Stupid woman! I don't want you! Go away! I want to be alone! I said, what bit? You clearly have, you win. The bit where you told me to kill myself? The bit where you said you didn't want me? The bit where you called me a dumb whore? What not? But bit? What bit? Boring! I quit! This. You win! Why am I doing heel versus babyface? I said thanks. Fuck off! I said thanks! Suck yourself! You're a difficult little bitch! You're a cunt. Maybe you should shut your fucking mouth! Thanks for apologizing.
Isn't this Nicholas
No,
DeOrio
I'm
guy
good.
like one of those fucking crypto
I don't
fascist,
mean
dudes too?
it! Wicked. Gender ambiguity! Because you're boring! You're so fucking boring. That's what it reads like, bro. That's what it looks like. Fuck off! I said thanks, suck yourself. Thanks for apologizing. No, I'm good. I don't mean it, Wicked. You don't deserve it. Of course, I love you, idiot. Please, though, give me an easy ride. The easiest. Fuck, I feel dreadful. Are you okay? Dumb question, thought I'd ask. Sorry. Because of the weather, I don't care about earlier. Is this the same day? Is this like 3 hours later? I don't know what we're looking at here. Still tried. So done. No, it's over. This is nothing. We're over! This is tiny, really. I hate talking to you! No understanding at all! I do. No! I know you have so much. I'm sorry I shout. Let's break up! No, I really want to break up! I don't love you! Really, Munkus? I really want to break up. You don't mean that. I want to be single so I can deal with my stuff alone. I was trying to get this done before we went out. Everything was fine. What is Minkus? Munkus? What is that? What is Munkus? Got to points in an argument where he would poke until I gave a reaction, calling me names until I finally snapped. Whenever I would react, it would just be threatened with a breakup. No! Insulting me. You delusional bitch! Fuck off! I said thanks. I don't know what you're saying. You just make it up! But thanks? Go away, psycho! That happened. Stop being so mean. Just stop. You're the craziest woman I ever met! Genuinely! I'd just rather leave it. Be nice. For peace of mind. Supportive. No, it's cool. So break up? That's your resolution? Yeah, genuinely. Wow, with everything going on. Bye. I changed myself by suppressing my emotions so I was not upset over previous arguments because he would get angry and tell me to get over it. He would say, I said sorry, so you would just shut up. These were one-sided narcissistic arguments telling me my feelings mean nothing and they're based on wank. But when he got upset, I got spammed in my messages, got 100 insults until I said sorry, no matter who was at fault. He would tell me he could change my life forever, that I needed him and I'm nothing without him, what he does for me. He took out anger from his friends on me, telling me I can do everything I want alone without any of you. Jesus Christ. I'm starting to buy this, that's the thing. I know it's dangerous, but I'm starting to believe that this guy is this egocentric.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too?
Holy fuck, this is not normal. This is great. I love this so much. Hello, 3,000 viewers. Open mind, chat. Open mind. She could be a liar. Who knows? And what I'll do for you, you just take for granted I could change your life. Oh my god, this is like Harvey Weinstein and shit. Like, I can put you in movies! You just gotta suck the dick, okay? I can put you on stage! I can get you jobs! You just take it for granted. I could change your life forever. You can't do that for me. I can do everything I want alone without any of you. And frankly, because you don't do what I do. Like, oh my god, bro. This is too good. They're writing this for me. The script writers are writing this for me. Jesus Christ. She's called Malice, Nick. Her name is Malice. I don't want you to. I just want you to be in it. I wouldn't. It's so easy to sit there like everyone else and cry about it being mean. Okay. When you're a jobless freak. Imagine trying to teach retards like you and my mates how to do this. I have a job. It's so fucking you don't. I'm contracted. I have a job. No, you don't, man. Dude, what is this? What is this? Oh my god. Dude, there's no way this is real. This is stupid. This can't be real. This can't be. There's no way. Work-related arguments would be weekly, near daily, if I showed signs of being sad over something he said to me. You should be fucking grateful that someone like with this expertise I actually had tried to talk to you about something like that. This was him talking about whether I wanted to stream or make YouTube videos. In the if the conversation didn't go his way, or I said I didn't want to do a certain thing, he would blow up and get upset because I wouldn't do it his way, and then continue to belittle me. I would always tell him I'm not with him for work talk. I don't care how much you could help me if all of this is going to do is cause arguments. I don't care how successful I can be. He pushed it on me to take his knowledge and make videos with him when all I wanted was a boyfriend. All I ever wanted was personal and genuine, something personal and genuine, something I never got. Jesus Christ, dude. There's no way this is real. This is way too awesome to be real. Moving right along. Boys, we are on page 25 of 82. Thank you guys. Thanks everyone who supported the stream so far. I'll get to your stuff in a little bit. We are at the hour mark. Let's keep going. I need to read more. I need to know more about this. God, you're so set on me being a cunt to you. You don't even listen. I was just sad about it. My God. Fuck off, Alice. Alice. Okay. You should be fucking grateful. Why? Someone with the expertise I actually have tried talking to you about something like that. Wow. No, I didn't. Like everyone else. I said I was sad. I wasn't insulted. The fucking stupid idiots really who think they know better than their only man, who's actually done it all successfully. Oh fuck, I actually do think he's this is actually something I could see him saying. Dude, this is insane. Dude, he does strike me as someone who thinks he's better than all of his friends, because he got big, blew it, and then fucking created a second channel, and now he makes twink content on this. Do you guys want to see the big gamer ImAllexx? The guy who's like, hold on, let's see what is Alex Elmsley. By the way, don't call him ImAllexx. Because regardless, I think this guy needs to get fucked publicly. Right or wrong, I think he needs to get fucked publicly and then he has to redeem himself. He needs to carry himself out of this hole he's put himself in. Because it's well deserved. So good luck to him to do that. But don't call him ImAllexx. His name is Alex Elmsley. That's where the damage gets done. Because he doesn't use the other channel anymore. Internet sensation. He's moved. Alex Elmsley is his YouTube channel now. He's like a Bunty King type character. He makes like, he's like a T channel. Jojo Siwa TikTok was insane. American TikTok has gone homeless. Jojo Siwa drunk Disney birthday. Jojo Siwa is insane. The most homophobic man on TikTok.
I've just seen the weirdest video ever enter my For You page ever. It's this guy called Connor. He used to be a part of like a comedy group called The Four Brothers on TikTok. I don't know if they want to be associated with this, so I'm not going to blame the three of the brothers. He's left to make videos like this.
Now, this isn't a normal fitness
This
stuff.
is what he does. He's like, listen, bitch, I've captured the art of taking something off of TikTok and making a video grandstanding about it. Why can't you just be a fucking big brain, non-retarded whore of a girlfriend and fucking do what I told
this
you?
Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too?
Yeah. Dude, I don't know if I can play this. I think I'm gonna get claimed. Alright, let's get back to it. But that's Alex.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too?
God, you're so set on me being a cunt to you. You don't even listen. I was just sad about it. My God, I already read this one. Who's done it all successfully? Yeah. I don't know. I'm tired. I got upset hearing about Twitch, and I don't even mention it. And I'm starting to think that none of you are even worth talking to about anything. Too small-brained to go do it on your own. Your own girlfriend? Wow.
Isn't this
I'm
Nicholas
just casually
DeOrio guy
talking.
like one of those fucking
Me
crypto
too.
fascist
You're
dudes
annoying.
too?
You got offended. You're annoying as fuck. Gather that. Take it in. I'm telling you, and I mean it. Thank you. Yeah, I get it. If you cherry pick my words, I was just telling you that I've always wanted to do it. I was saying whether I... Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so she said she didn't care about any of that stuff. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. Okay. I don't care how successful I can be. He pushed it on me to take his knowledge and make videos with him when all I ever wanted was my boyfriend. I only wanted something positive. Okay, so but here she does mention, to be fair, I've always wanted to do it, the implication of that being streaming or video content. So it does sound like she was at least interested. It's not like he's just brought this up out of the blue. Fair? Fair. Yeah, she says it's a dream of hers. So she was interested in becoming a content creator. That was not what I initially read when I saw it. You know what I was fucking saying, idiot. Shut the fuck up. Okay. You know what I meant, so kill yourself, please. Good. Okay. Why did I just went through to go fact check the first sentence, and the rest of the message ends with kill yourself. So it doesn't even matter. Does it even matter? Does it even matter? Like, dude, fuck me. Does it even matter? Oh God, Jesus. He's like, he basically sent her a picture of fucking low tier God. You're a shit girlfriend, genuinely, so bad at it. I meant in the sense of doing this 100%, no stopping me. Emotional level of a fucking brick. Just say yes, you dumb whore. You're so thick, man. Thumbs up emoji, thumbs up emoji, thumbs up emoji, thumbs up emoji, thumbs up emoji. You're a bad boyfriend calling me a bitch and insulting me every time you get slightly upset. Good night! I know, it changes nothing. I haven't made anything up, okay? You were being a cunt! I'm sorry, yes. Adding 2 words in! Yes. Makes no No way. No! No, it's fake. There's no fucking... I'm sorry, guys. I hate to be the one to tell you. There's no way this is real. There's no way... he called him. There's no way. There's no way Alex is... Dude, it's funny because, like, that's probably enough to blow up his audience. If that was fucking real. If that's fucking real. Holy shit, dude. There's no way he said that. I can't read that one. I'm not a fucking retarded British bisexual man from Birmingham.
Guy, like
I don't have the pass. I don't have the pass. Holy... Dude, he said the Tommy word. He said the Tommy word, chat. Jesus. Tipster! Can you say it? Too little, too late. I'm sorry. Always say it's too late. Just answer the fucking question straight away, surely. Yeah, sorry. With a smile. With a smile. No, this is written by, like... This is written by somebody. This is a fan fiction. With a smile. Just answer the fucking question, surely, with a smile. Like, that dude, that's psychotic. There's no way, there's no fucking way that he wrote that. I'm sorry, I don't believe this. There's no way this is not real. I don't believe it. There's no fucking way. Oh, God. It's impossible to make up. You're saying it's impossible? Dude, what was the Family Guy sketch? Somebody made fucking Star Wars. That's Bill Burr. You don't think people could make something like this up? Some guy created fucking Star Wars. He's the gay Joker. Dude. Fuck me. Jesus. This is insane. This is so fucking crazy. I can't get over it. Oh, man. Alright, where were we, chat? We only have 50,000 more pages to go. Oh, we're in this for the long haul. Frenchie is Fry. I love you, buddy. Thank you so much. I'll get to donos at like the 2-hour mark. I'll run through donos. Maybe at the halfway point we can run through them. But thank you so much. That one's gonna play on the speaker in a second. You could have listened. I was, and I was sad, and I wasn't crying. You could have listened to a genuine master plan for free, but you just don't. You can't. Yep, no, thank you. I'd rather my boyfriend. Why? God, why? My God, man! Like, honestly, you're the worst! You actually can't stop! Dumb bitch, I'm blocking you! More insults? Yeah. Oh, wow. You said wicked. Mentally, you just can't. But you're a dumb whore! Wait, he actually said that? Alright, with the literacy of a child! You only just said you understood and shut me down when I said wicked. Use your brain. You have a permanent attitude, never ending! I'm just talking. Insult more. Calls me a whore. I'm done. Block me. You're definitely giving me a shitty attitude. Yeah, I won't unblock you though, because talking to you is like talking to a brick! Maybe don't be a dumb whore! If that stops me from getting called a dumb whore, yay, bye. That'd be like so much cooler, dumb whore! This is the best day of my life. Because even if this is fake, this guy's just getting what he deserves. Oh, this is great! I do, and you just went to moaning. I have no, you were rude. I got offended. Rude? Do you have monkeypox?
No.
Did your girlfriend use a strap-on and give you monkeypox? Oh, this is dope. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I heard you're into some BDSM shit, so I'm just wondering if that's how you got it. Oh, why are you still here? Thank you again, Frenchie.
This is so funny, bro.
Isn't this Nicholas
I'm trying
DeOrio
to
guy,
figure
like,
out a
one of
way
those
that we could keep reading.
Fascist,
Is there any black guy in the chat who could just fill in the one word when we get to these parts? I didn't know I needed one today. Where were we? Hold on. Alright. You just went to moaning. Rude. You offended me. Oh shit! That's the truth! That's it, okay. Idiot. Okay, you don't understand.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy?
And Logan Paul was shite! And we were all shite! But we learned! Yeah. Tired! I don't even know why I'm explaining this. I just hate when people make it seem like what I'm doing is actually rude. Like, kill yourself. Like, I just told you how to make 6 figures. So fuck off, it's annoying. I understand. Imagine telling people how to make 6 figures on 3. On in 3. Oh my god. Oh my Dude, we need to get an ImAllexx AI to read his own words. This is actually so crazy. Oh fuck, bro. All right, where were we? All right, I want this one. Cool. Let's go. He told me You're like everyone else, stupid fucking idiots who think they know better than the only man who's successfully done it. I said I wanted to stream on Twitch. Okay, so she just.
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why? And he gave me reasons on why it wouldn't work and reasons why not to. Oops. I got sad because I was planning to do so much. Set up a channel, went to him all happy about doing my own thing, and he devalued it and called me small-brained. Jesus. I don't think I'm good enough. Sorry! I don't think I'm good enough to do it. That's just like how it works. I ain't said anything else.
Nicholas DeOrio
I'd be making it up. Like, what don't you understand? It's not like a magical road. Then I won't bother. Let's just drop it. It's not like a magical road with a million choices. You'd be doing it right now, wouldn't you? Yeah. So let me just tell you.
Isn't this
you
Nicholas
are
DeOrio guy one of those crypto
I would do
fascist,
anything for you. I will.
Too?
You get to sleep in all day. I don't. I want to get my shit together. I've got to get up and do my shit. It would help us too, I know, and me, I know it would. That's no doubt. Alex, you're my human. I would go anywhere and everywhere with you. Even in shit, I wouldn't stop standing by your side. I haven't even heard your voice in like a day, and I miss you. Like, fuck. I'm pretty lost with myself, and no doubt it rubs off on us. I really don't mean it. I struggle with understanding what the point is for me. What do I offer? Why is he with me? I question it all the time, and that's clearly rubbed off on me without me even realizing. I just don't want to do that, and I can offer you more. I can do more. If I didn't think I could, then I would have given up or let you go, but I know I can. I know I want to. I know I can't not do it. I canceled everything this weekend because I was going to come to you instead. But I know you're working. You have a lot. Oh my god, they're still talking about how he's working? Is this the same conversation? Have I been reading one continuous conversation for an hour? Yeah, this is the blue wave. But I know you're working. I have a lot on, but I just want to... All I want to do right now is be next to you, and I really didn't fucking tell you. I didn't mean it for any of this. I just can't even explain how hard I fucking love you. I dyed my hair fucking pink. If that's not a cry for help, I don't know. I'm not my best. I know I don't think I know I need to be better and pick my shit up. I know I need to suck it up and accept everything and not accept everything as rainbows. Does this mean I can't post this anymore? Like, you mean the world and everything else to me. This. I don't know what he said after that. Alex would tell me he meant it when he said those horrible things to me, but he didn't mean it after he'd calmed down. He told me to shut up and kill yourself after I told him it was a dream of mine to expand to other platforms. He's called me the N-word after I've said sorry about this situation. I said sorry for telling him my goals and dreams, and he belittled them and tried to take control of what I wanted to do. When I got sad, he got angry. You could have just listened to a master planner for free, he said. He would tell me to die, constantly. He told me that he didn't want me, and that he could easily replace me. At this point in time, I have broken down to his level. I called him what he is, and I lose all sense of reality. Because how can this be real? Well, this can't be real. He can't mean any of this and still love bomb and stay with me, right? At this point, I'm also scared of starting any argument, so I say sorry excessively. After telling me he isn't mad anymore, he ends up telling me we're over and starting over again. Again, another argument about content creation, he goes, it's easy to sit there, like everyone else, and cry about it when you're a jobless freak. Imagine trying to teach retards like you and my mates how to do this. I would reply by explaining how he was rude and I got offended. He went on to say, N-word, that's the truth, and kill yourself. I just told you how to make 6 figures, so fuck off. I told him I don't know how I'm good enough to do it, and he would just insult me more. Dumb. You are. You just passed up on genuine knowledge to cry. Threatened to break up and call me a bitch. Gay. Good progress, wow. 'Cause you're infuriating! Just listen! Imagine. We ended up going on holiday together in Italy in July. Fuck, I keep dragging the wrong page. And an argument came up when he was watching a video of a girl being hypersexual after trauma. I opened up to him about my sexual assault and trauma that I've been through myself. In response to this, he tells me he doesn't want to know what has been done to me by other men. No fucking way. No fucking way. There's no way she was like, dude, I got raped. And he's like, I don't want to hear about other guys. That's like the only bad answer to that prompt. No, fuck off. There's no way she has screenshots. There's no way she has screenshots to that. Dude, it's like, I've been sexually assaulted, dumb whore. I don't want to hear about how many dicks you've taken. There's no way that I don't believe that. That's the first thing I openly do not believe is in here. Oh my god.
I always do the possible.
Oh my god, there's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Okay. How many people we got here? 3,100. Jeez. We're actually getting close to peak. I think we get 400 more. We're a new record. And I ended up leaving into another room crying. He threatened to leave and get a flight back on his own. Taking into account this is the third time abroad, only my third time abroad, he knew it would make me very upset and scared, like he knew I needed him there with me. You know, shit, you literally just said, hey, I've been assaulted before. And then he's like, I'm gonna leave you in a foreign country. If that's real, that's crazy. Bringing up weird shit on our first holiday, you ruin every moment. I have no fond memories.
Is this really lolly?
Wait, is that real? No way. I spoke about something I went through, the trauma, opening up to him my experience of SA. This is how we were. So we're not going to get screenshots where it proves they were talking about SA, I imagine. Because you're fucking weird. Yup, it's on you. Bringing up weird shit on our first holiday, ruining every moment. Was you too. I have no fond memories with you! Actually none! What is the point of this? Saying all this? What are you getting from it? Just moments where you're not being a huge... I imagine that's cunt. It's like not cunt. Dude. Grape, so what's your body count? Ew. I'm Alex, DSP, Historical Society. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much for the dono. You don't have to read her as deadpan. What do you want me to read her as? You want me to read her like a girl? Do you want me to spice it up? Oh, I love to. Oh, I love to, Daddy. Is that how you want me to read it? Would that give you more immersion? Fuck you. Oh, I love to, Daddy. Yeah. Like... Deadpan is perfect. Good. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Oh god. He ended up canceling and coming to see me on my birthday, or forgot it, and then went to see Star Wars. He ended up canceling to come see me on my birthday to go see Star Wars with his friend instead of seeing me. When I told him it was my birthday, he ended up going out after the movie to grab a gift and eventually came to my place at midnight. I spent the whole day waiting for him. He invalidates my feelings after, saying I got upset about it, trying to justify it by hanging it out properly before my birthday came. Do you have monkeypox?
No.
Did your girlfriend use a strap-on and give you monkeypox?
No. What?
I heard you're into some BDSM shit, so I'm just wondering if that's how you got it. Why are you still here? Dude, he just bros before her so hard.
What's your body count? Ew, ImAllexx.
Oh, man. Alright. Guys, let's get serious. Let's properly hang out today. I'd love to. I can only come super late on Monday, by the way. How come? Star Wars event at 7. Dude, the Star Wars event. It's not a movie, it's an event. Honey, Avengers Endgame is coming out. This is a culmination of 10 years of movie going. I'm sorry, you'll have other birthdays, I promise. An event. Guys, they're releasing season 3 of The Mandalorian. He was playing. Wait, was he playing in the Star Wars Fortnite event? No fucking. Could you imagine? Guys, I need to be there when JJ comes out. Understandable. At this time, he was looking to move houses, and I helped him. He assumed that I was going to move with him without asking me beforehand. I was brave enough to tell him, I'm scared to move in with you because how you treat and insult
guy like
me.
One of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too.
And I begged him to stop doing it, that he had to change. I ended up calling him what he is and standing up for myself. No, it isn't pretty. So this is going to be the first messages where she stands up for herself. Now let's find out if standing up for herself is being equally as toxic. Yeah, so I don't want to play anything super weird here, so we're gonna play, because this is kind of important. So okay guys, let's go. Cancel the date. Find your own house, preferably a smaller one away from me. I'm tired of fucking life lessons. You ain't got fuck all real shit on me. But you can't apologize. Block me. Leave it. I got more important shit than your feelings. You can't apologize or stop me. Go away. Essentially, when your feelings are based on absolute wank. Fucking British people. Tells me enough. Goodbye, Alex. You keep pushing it. You're lost. It's wank? Just accept. Is you insulting me, wank? That's you being a dumb woman. Move on and go. I can actually help you. Wow. Instead of being a burden, be useful. All my pals push my videos back. Stop moaning. To accommodate you, offer to bring you a headset. Sort your head out. And then you start going on about how you're scared to move. Just die in a fucking hole. Yeah, scared to move with you, a cunt. You sad little cunt. Who does this? Will do. You had to reassure me. Ooh, my feelings. That'll be okay. I heard you the first 10 times. I hate you. I hate. You wasn't. You got mad straight away. Don't let me talk. Don't listen to me. Please hurt yourself in the fucking garden. You're a child. Why in the garden, bro? What did the garden do? Oh, man. You weren't like this when we met. Already, likewise. You sold me a dream. And then I saw how much of a loser cunt you was.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those
back.
crypto fascist dudes too?
I'll be fine without you. Everyone around you. You are nothing without me. To everyone around you, including me, LMAO, wow, how controlling and toxic. And grim. Don't worry. Okay, bye. I'd save a lot of money carrying you around. I don't need to talk anymore. It's done. Stop moaning. Fuck our anniversary. I got it. We didn't make it. I'll take someone else out next weekend. You fucked it, wow. But now you can go fuck yourself, to be honest. You don't have to stop and learn to shut the fuck up. Start working. Get a hobby. For the love of God! Fighting people in comments! Being a cunt to me, fuck off. He talks to his girlfriend so sweet. It's low-life behavior, because you got to make this, because you're a melt! He talks to his girlfriend so sweetly, he's domestically adorable. Look how abusive and cunty he is. He proceeds to tell me, die in a hole, you sad little cunt, after all I asked for was reassurance. We read all this already. I called him abusive, and he calls me a melt. I told him I was going to bed, not having had any previous arguments. And this clash started because I said it in a bad tone. He says, I'm going to fucking kill you. I'm going to break your neck. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright guys, again, this is getting really... I do want to be very clear, alright? Disclaimer, we don't know if any of this shit is real. And we have to take it with utmost sincerity, okay? Because this is my show, and my show is... That's on you. I said I'm going to bed. Those words exactly. How did you say it, you thick cunt? I said I'm going to bed, thanks. Oh well, that's that. Stop pretending to be stupid! Oh wait, is that an insult? Welp. Blocked! Looks like my time is done. Goodbye. Because you're insulting me constantly, dumbass. Get a head check. Because you decided to pretend I made it up! What the fuck? No, made what up? Oh my god! I admitted what I did. I'm just going to fucking kill you! Sorry for my tone. That's not abusive at all. I'm going to break your neck! It's not real. Again, this is over my tone being low, because I previously said I apologized over call and it wasn't enough. Oh my god, dude. There's no way. This is the shit that I was seeing. I'm very sorry about yesterday, and I knew I crossed the line when I was angry. It isn't right to do, no matter how mad I am. I'm sorry I went that far. After that argument, the same month is when we moved in with each other. Why did you move in with him? I get it. I get why people would be fucking critical of this. Why would you move in with him if he's this abusive? Like, he's literally saying, I'm going to fucking kill you. Like, that's, if he said that, that's real, then fuck me, dude. Things got more real for me. I started to start noting things down, recording text. Wait, so you were recording him and texting your mom about it? How are things going? I miss you. Things are fine, then bad, then fine, then bad. When I say fine, I mean that I've not forgiven or feeling any better, but I move on so he stops complaining and being mad. I'm upset from his actions. I never wanted to leave someone so badly or come home so badly. I can't keep holding back tears. Whenever I think of coming home and away from this hellhole, I'm literally just on the brink of a breakdown. Whenever I see you and Dad, I just want to be home. Along with that, I can't believe I've been putting up with someone like this with no morals or human emotions, and he scares the shit out of me. He'll argue, and I don't want to live with a guy where I have to suffer in silence or be quiet. It's literally hell. He wants his little minion to love him and need him, and he tells me I need him, and then he's just Satan. He needs you to need him? Fuck off. This isn't 1935. And he broke my glasses in the last argument for no reason and hid them. Oh my god, that's psycho. He will gaslight until I react, and when I do, he'll call me crazy, like he didn't just scream in my face for an hour. So, like, why is the mom hearing all of this, like, blatantly abusive shit, if this is all real? And her response is, oh my god, he's being a psycho. How old is this girl? Again, I don't know what it's like being a teenage girl, or an early 20s girl. I imagine she's like 22, 23? Alex is like my age, right? 26 maximum, right? Like, wouldn't your dad come and beat the shit out of this little scrawny bastard? Like, if that's real. Alex is like 4'9". It doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. We had the worst arguments I've ever experienced with anyone, but after the move, it became even worse. On the 4th day of living together, on the 4th day, the 19th of October, he had taken it to the next level and got physical in a fight. It started as screaming arguments where I begged him to leave me alone and just stop. I ended up trying to get away from him, and he followed me. I went to walk downstairs. He grabbed my hood, pulled me back until I fell on the floor. He told me that I'm not getting away, so I got up and made a run for the bathroom. He gets in my way, grabs me, puts me in a headlock, and covers my mouth because I'm screaming for him to get off of me. I got to the bathroom, locked it behind me, and he screams from the other side, calling me crazy, telling me to leave the house after, and I asked him to leave me alone. But as soon as it goes to shit again, I'm out and coming home, and it makes it easier. I'm not happy with you talking any more shit. You don't have better. You don't have to. You deserve better. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not happy with you talking any more shit. You don't have to. You deserve better. Is bear on cat or kitten blink food now? And he blinked, and you're right, I'm not going to take any more. It just feels weird leaving without saying anything when I calm down. I feel a bit stuck right now. You don't owe anybody anything. If he hasn't apologized, groveling, then... Okay, this is the mother. Then it shouldn't be surprised. And it doesn't stop at words. Starts there, gets worse. He's already pushed you over and put his hands on your mouth. He'll punch you eventually, and he'll film a video to defend himself against. But do not let it get that far. Get out. Some other days, after the argument, he would scream in my face telling me to kill myself multiple times in arguments over small things. He would walk away and come back angry that he couldn't leave without screaming, having me back down and be silent until I broke down. It evolved to the point where I'd be shaking and scared for my life every time he came close, or it was the same room as me whilst arguing. He still blamed me for our arguments, and to get back at me, he started doing small petty things, like breaking my glasses without me noticing, and throwing them away in the trash. He even helped me go look for them, pretending I was innocent, until I finally suspected he indeed did throw them away, and he laughed while admitting to doing so, acting like it wasn't a big deal. I ended up feeling detached in reality because I woke up depressed daily. In some days, I didn't want to be near him or intimate with him. This would spark arguments, and he would get angry at me for still being upset over something he had done a day or a few days before. This was so disgusting by him, and his actions towards me. I didn't want him to even be near my own cat, calling him his when he wasn't, and making shitty jokes taking the cat away from me. This would always just end in me picking up Bear and leaving the room. He ended up being secretive over his phone, and what I then discovered was him stalking his ex on all platforms. It had been years since they broke up, and I found her old not safe for work pictures he kept of her. He said sorry, that was it. Is that like the back to nothing? Wait, didn't he date King Ani? Am I crazy? Didn't Wild Spartans like steal King Ani away or something? Isn't that like... Chad, is that lore? Is it King Ani? Could you imagine it's King Ani's nudes? Could you imagine? I don't want to spread that. I don't want to spread that. There's no way. There's no way to know. That's the only confirmed girl I ever knew Alex dated, right? I don't know any other girl Alex has ever dated. I didn't know he dated multiple girls. So again, don't take that as fucking fact from me. I'm not sure if that's true. That's just my best guess, no. But it probably isn't. I mean, I thought they dated like 6 years ago or something. Slow mode, we trying to spam the N-word? No, I'm not letting you spam the N-word. No, it's Hyojin's? I don't think Alex dated Hyojin. Oh, Ambrose, you're in chat right now. I don't think I fixed your thing. Sorry about that. All right. That's fine. Let's record again tomorrow. For me? What's wrong? I don't trust you. Weird as shit. What? Why? Why are you being so secretive? Why won't you let me look? Guilty as fuck. Go away. Look at what? Never was an issue before. Why is it now? On the 28th of December, that was the day I decided to no longer put up a video. I'm sorry, put up with his behavior. I don't know why I say a video. I was getting the house ready for his parents to come over for dinner, as Alex did not clean or prepare anything. He must have thought I was angry at him, because as I'm cleaning the kitchen, he was constantly asking me if anything was wrong. I told him multiple times I'm fine and nothing is wrong, I just wanted to clean. He started shouting, getting hysterical, thinking I'm lying, thinking that I'm pissed off, that I'm saying very few words due to the fact that I'm mentally drained. I had nothing left in me when we had these arguments. I barely said anything. He asked for tasks so he could do it and help in a panic. I told him to wipe the sides of the kitchen counters, take out the bins, etc. He starts screaming after I gave him more than one task, telling me he can't handle more than one at a time, so he overreacts and started to walk away. On my way out of the kitchen, he kicked me in the back. I turned and said nothing. Now, obviously there's no screenshot or evidence that provides anything for that, but just to go back on that for a second, it's interesting that a lot of these things are like, oh, you have no job, you're a loser, even though you're contracted and you're an employee or something like that. I'm a YouTuber. I make real money. I can make you 6 figures tomorrow. I've done it. I know what I'm doing, or whatever. Guy who wears his own internet sensation merchandise. And like the concept of him being asked to throw out the garbage and clean the countertops, and then he schizos out and goes, I can't do all this stuff at once! It's like the most awesome thing ever. I'm just picturing like Mr. I can make you 6 figures having a fucking mental breakdown when someone asks him to throw the garbage away. Holy shit, dude. Does that feel fucking good to read? This is no knowing if this is fucking real. So keep a grain of salt or whatever. Hyojin dated Pyro and then dated Punk Duck. Yes. FPS Diesel, you knew Alex. You know all about this, right? What are your thoughts? Whose side are you chugging along with? I'm just joking. I'm joking. I don't think they're still friendly. Literally you. What the fuck? Reminding you, as you seem to have forgotten how abusive you are, and I forgave you. Man, stay the fuck away from you. You kicked me. Me? You psychotic freak. I'm not dealing with this. Keep going. It's adding to the report. You start shit today. You weird freak. You think it's fucking fair to do what you did earlier, to be honest? You actually think what you did in the kitchen was normal? After yesterday, you pulled the same shit. You kicked me, and I told you not to, woman. You freaked out, not me. Fucking answer the question! You're mental trying to convince yourself it wasn't you. Bye. You ever talk about me again? Oh, what's after that? Hardly. Bye. Oh my god. Then fucking leave me, you weird cunt. I did. Jesus. Idiot. You win! You're so cool, weird fucker! Yep, I do, because I finally left you after all the shit I took. You win! Okay. Lyrics and flow. We work together on a beat. So when he's back from holiday, we're gonna record properly in the studio. I'll come pick you up and drop you off at your parents' house. Heart. And then a voice message. At this point was the second time he'd hurt me, and I was scared, so I texted my friend to come pick me up. He follows me around the house, screaming random things at me to justify his actions for going far. I recorded this because I was scared he would hit me again. Oh, I think I can add that. Hold on, chat. Hold on, wait. I think I got this.
Over what? I don't understand. Because you ain't got anything fucking to be stuck up over. But for some reason, something isn't good enough for you. You get to do whatever you fucking want all day. It's like, and then you look like a fucking miserable fucking little cunt all the time. Like, your face is annoying to look at, like, when I come downstairs. Like, I'm actually fed up of looking at you. Which is why I sleep downstairs, because I don't want to have to come upstairs and, oh, you're taking all the covers. It's like, fucking woman, just like, fucking ask me to buy another one, or stop fucking complaining. Like, nothing, the thing is, it annoys me, is nothing needs to be an argument, because everything is fixable. Buy a new duvet, I sleep downstairs. But no, you've always got to act like none of this stuff, because you don't actually try and fix any of your fucking problems. Like, it's infuriating at this point. Like earlier, you're miserable about something in the kitchen. All you have to do is say what it is and it's fixed. It's fine. You don't have to, like, you don't clean up after yourself. Neither do you.
Oh no! Oh god, that's bad! Dude, that's so bad! Wait, that really does kind of add a lot of credibility to the— oh my god! Dude, it's the nega chin! Holy shit! The crimson chin!
Chin! The Crimson Chin's arch enemy!
It's the Crimson Chin's arch enemy! Oh god. Dude, we're so over. Holy shit, this is great.
It's fine. You don't have to, like, you don't clean up after yourself. Neither do you. So, we're even. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't go around fucking complaining about everything that you don't clean up after. Why? Because you don't look that in your fucking little small brain. You're not even honest to pay for any of it. So, who really fucking cares what you have to say?
Oh my god, dude.
What does it even fucking matter?
Dude, he's saying all the things from the text messages. He's insulting her for not making money.
If you want to clean up, I'll fucking hire one. It's my money. But this is the thing, even right now, you just ignore all of that. I'm giving you options for everything, you just ignore everything. You're not actually trying to sort out any of these problems. And you've not got a problem with this.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too?
Thank you guys for all the super chats.
Fucking call them. Why does it have to be me? You can fucking call people, you can get a sword, you can take them out if you want to.
Isn't this
But
Nicholas
no,
DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too?
I'm trying to fucking right now, I'm spending pretty much fucking every single day trying to figure out where fucking 75,000 fucking pounds has gone.
Oh!
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too?
Because the company's holding my channel fucking hostage.
Wait! Chat! Diesel! Is that about your— wait, Diesel, is that about your MCN? Oh fuck, do you have monkeypox? KX, thank you so much, buddy. Did your girlfriend use a strap Wait, on? is he and give you talking about? monkeypox?
No.
Is it Omnia? No,
What?
who's the media company?
Oh,
that's
I
not
heard you're into
paying
some
out?
BDSM shit.
Is
so
that
I'm
the
just
Meaningless
wondering if
shit?
that's
Okay.
Why are you still here? Media? All right, let's get back to reading though. Let's get
Plus
back to
2
reading.
points for exposing Alex at a current whopping 5/10, the highest rating on my hate scale. BC, I hate him the most.
Thank you so much.
Congrats.
Luminosity?
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy
Oh.
like one of those fucking
All right.
crypto fascist dudes too?
Sorry, I can't kill the $100 donation sounds. It's something I really can't do. But in the VOD, you won't hear him. All right. ImAllexx Karma's a bitch. So true. All right, so let's get back to the thing. We have tons of video to watch. I'm just playing the video sparingly, so you guys realize that this is probably a lot bigger. Let's see. He's following at me, screaming at me, calling me the N-word, useless, etc. After I left, I picked up my things after he threatened to throw them outside, a $4,000 setup, and I found everything on the floor taken apart. The keyboard was smashed and scattered everywhere. He claimed he found that the keys had fallen off my keyboard when he was packing it away. When I got home and plugged everything in, I found the monitor screens were both smashed to bits, and the keys broken off the camera too. Jesus. Oh my god. Dude. Alright, again, I keep saying this could be fake, but this is like the most thorough expose twitlonger I have ever read. Ever. It's like everything is here. It's like Smash, dude. All the allegations are here. Holy shit, dude. Oh, fuck, no. Oh, man. After I ended the relationship, he tried to manipulate me, telling me that we just needed time and that he will change, and begged me to give him a chance to change and make things better. This went on for months. He kept doing this and getting angry when I didn't give back the same energy, because of course I didn't. I had come to the realization that I was abused, lost, and had no idea what to do at the time. He started doing little things he knew would get my attention. In an attempt to spark any conversation, he'd followed exes or people we argued about, girls he had slept with and kept pictures of, started trying to get me back into the house by telling me he's put the bins out and asking me to come over for dinner. He ended up arguing with me over situations with me not wanting to give him time or attention. Of course I don't. I left him, he abused me, and he couldn't accept that. I ended up blocking him, and he finds another social media platform to message me on and argue. I blocked him again, so he'd end up messaging all of my accounts, including an account I made for my cat, Bear, asking and begging for phone calls so he can move on. After everything he did, he was still thinking about himself, and how he could make it better for him. I kept telling him that I didn't want to call or meet him. I told the truth. Man, of how I feel.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too?
I don't care. You did it again. So you just get to ignore me. Leave me alone. You're horrible. Okay, fuck off, you annoying cunt. Fuck you. Stop fucking agitating me. Jesus, he switched it up real hard there. I know you don't mean it, but it really puts me down. It's no excuse for how I acted, though. I apologize for that. I just wanted to spend time with you so I can make stuff better. I do want to make stuff better. Here to apologize again. I'm sorry. Are you up? Hello. I'm upset. Hello. I'll miss you. Hello. Oh, hello. I just want everything to be normal. Hello. I'll do everything I can to get you back. Hello. Starting today. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Sorry for all the stuff that I did. But I'm not sorry. What do I do then? Stop being mean. Oh, hello, but I'm not sorry. No. Okay, I'm sorry. Can we call? Just 5 minutes. Apologize and I'll go. I'll stop texting you and give you space. I fucked this. Good morning. Good day. I missed you. A lot. Photo, go on. Let me cook though. The house is all clean. I just put the bins out. Tongue out emoji. This isn't hot. It's just basic living. What platform is this? What is blue? Why is it blue? Say goodbye properly so we can move on. Why? So you can call me everything under the sun again? Sure, bud. I can completely cut you off if we call. I'll just struggle if we don't. That's gonna suck for you. I don't want to fight. I just want to end it. We're even. Okay, let me take a second here, please, if I can. Like I abuse you like you did to me. Imagine. Why say it if you don't mean it? Take that back. I don't mean it like that. No, seriously, I didn't. Yep. No, seriously, I didn't. Yep, bye. I didn't mean it. I didn't talk anymore because we're both so hurt. You didn't wrong me like I did you. I know that. Wow. If that message scrolls, that's really damning. It's so fucking serious why you put me through. You know that, right? I know you know. I know you know how fucking messed up this can be for me because you know you did so much wrong. God, I know that more than anything. You fucking know you're sick and you're saying all this, that I did the same. But I thought I had a chance in talking to you, and I said sorry. God, I know that more than anything. Oh, I thought I have a chance of talking to you and saying sorry. I really didn't want to have that taken away. Thanks for the sorry. I don't forgive you. I don't want to beg for you back and call and say sorry. I'm just asking you to forgive me. I don't owe you the time. I just want to apologize to you like real people who were together for nearly a year. A year. And you didn't. It's like so hard for me just to cut it off. You just kept doing it like completely. And it got worse until actually got domestic and serious, and you're saying we're even. It got worse because I'm self-destructive. Oh, I'm so sorry. Dude, like, it sounds like he's just like, I'm so sorry for kicking you and putting my hands across your mouth and making this. I'm just so self-destructive. It's all about me. I'm so bad. Like, real people. Oh, man. Like, it's confirmed Alex is a BPD female. I mean, the allegations were always there for that one. We're even. And even every time we don't call, it got worse. Eventually he tells me I deserve better, and he gets all sorry for himself. Oh, good for pointing that out. After he realizes I'm not coming back. He sends me apologies and owns up to everything he's ever done to me in voice notes and videos, crying, while is still begging me for a phone call so he can talk and move on. I don't, and I won't ever give him that. After I explained to him how he was abusive, he claimed that I was abusive too, to try and spark a reaction afterwards. He said, I'm joking, and I don't mean it like that. You didn't wrong me like I did you, I know that. He continuously begged me to call him so he can apologize. Alright. How long were you writing this? And didn't want me to forgive him. He ended up sending things to my house, like teddy bears and flowers. His hoodie that I'd been sprayed heavily with his aftershave, and later to try to achieve this. He mentions, I wish you had broken up to my face. I did. When I walked out the door with my things after he kicked me. Alice, talk to me. If there's a chance that I could spend every day trying to make it up to you, then I want to take it and show you I'm serious, but these are the last messages. If you do decide to contact me, I'll be here. Then there'll be no more contact from me. The letter speaks for itself. I'm not gonna make you be in something you don't want to be in. I don't want you to make things up to me. I know that you don't mean it. You carried on for months and it got worse, and you're doing whatever works in your favor right now. I was wrong for the way I handled it, but I understand. I let you down, but I don't want to lose you forever. I want to come over and talk. In my heart, I want to return to you right now. I was scared of everything originally, and I'm not anymore. I just wanted to do right by you. I've got one last thing to deliver to you today, and that was left behind. What is it? Your onesie. And something I should have done a long time ago. I'd have to hand deliver it. What are you gonna, like a gun? Like, no, I'm sorry. I'd have to hand deliver it in the taxi. You won't see me, I'll leave. I'm on my way to get the taxi. It's there. I'm gone now. I apologize for my handwriting. Not the onesie! I could stop caring.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist
And then that stops
dudes,
happening.
too?
I stop fighting for you. I can let go. I want to be over you because the other option is fucking hell. Maybe you could just suck it up for all the abuse you gave me. Stalk me like you stalk your exes.
Guy,
I don't
one
know.
of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too.
Stalk my exes, man. You did that. Don't deny it now. So we end on a big argument. Unreal. You did that. Don't deny it now. Fuck. I just want to scream. No, we ended when you kicked me. I can't believe we can't fucking talk. Fuck. It's mental. It's mental inat to do this. We ended with you kicking me goodbye. Man,
Is
seriously.
this really lolly?
I can't believe you won't let me let this go. Let it go? Let it go, cunt? Yeah, no, sorry, I can't do this. Feeling sorry for you and letting you message me like it makes you feel any good or normal. That you can wait for me and do There's no waiting for me. There's no us anymore. You destroyed it. You're gonna ask why you care about things that I do. Then Alice, well, it's because you're the one making all this effort to contact me. Fucking up, then apologize. So I call you out on things you do and actually prove your statements wrong. So I call you out. I don't forgive you for abusing me. I don't think I ever will. I don't want you to contact me somewhere else after this. Multiple times I've blocked you, maybe 8 things now. You need to take that as a very well obvious sign that I don't want to be near you. I've struggled with cutting contact with you over my own.
Isn't this Nicholas
and
DeOrio guy
mindset
like one
that
of
I've
those fucking crypto fascist dudes too?
Where else? Even just thinking about calling you or getting anywhere near you again, or being fine again with you, or getting back with you scares the living shit out of me, and that's what you've done to me. You can't make any excuses and say this was my fault, that I made you do it, but we all knew it was invalid. It's taken me so much courage to actually finally say this to you, but I don't know, maybe don't domestically abuse someone next time. I don't know what you expect from me. Don't try and beg. It's all fake. It's a lot of fear because you're scared of everything I have on you, like everyone else in your life. I keep falling for it. I fall for your lies, your manipulation, and everything when we aren't together anymore. Moral of the story, you're an abuser, and I want you to please leave me alone so I can actually heal from this. Jesus. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's more. This is the longest message ever. It's unfixable. It never was fixable. You abused me. What is this? Sounds like a news report. What the fuck is playing right now? Fuck it. Let's roll with it. Never was fixable. You abused me. Wake up. If you continue to contact me anywhere else, I'll need to take this further. Thank you. Messages. Also, I understand crying isn't really acceptable, nor is saying I love you. I should have left that out. It takes away from what's important, which is how I treated you. I did not want to reach out and apologize, though. I didn't want to not reach out and apologize, though. I didn't take responsibility for how I treated you. I felt that wasn't right. I'm sorry for blank. I took everything. Hey, can we talk about this? Did you hear everything? I'm sorry, Alice. Shall I stop? Or are you writing? Talk about what? There's nothing to talk about. There's a lot. No, there isn't. I said my piece, you said yours. What happens now? What do you think? I don't know. I just want to try to make it right by you. I've made lots of excuses. Daddy. I didn't realize how one-sided I was being. Dude, I'm doing like the fucking Smiling Friends voice. What do you mean by this? Is there one? So we're on this. Yeah, it's like Baby Pim. It's like you kiss your father on the lips. Oh, I love you, Daddy. You kiss your dad on the lips. Oh, fuck. I feel so conflicted on a lot of stuff. I'm sorry. Okay, we've read a lot of this. This is like not very interesting. I put a letter through your door. I'm too close. Why? Because I ruined it. I was blind to so much. I relied on crutches. I became what you wanted to avoid. All you did was give me chances, and I wanted more from you. I wanted you to not just come back, but tell me everything was a big misunderstanding. I actually have PTSD from you. Dude, this stark contrast from the left to the right. It's like, please, can we just try again? I have PTSD. I see you when I sleep. That's why I'm reading a deadpan. It's just so fucking conflicting. Just reading the left to the right. Holy shit. Didn't Blood accuse everyone? Yeah, this guy's accused everyone of everything. Do I feel even slightly bad if this woman's lying? No. No, my apology is suck my dick. Fuck you. You deserve it. But I mean, I'm being pretty fair here. It's not like I'm just taking this woman's word.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too?
Yeah, I know how my actions have affected you. That's the thing. I know you can't call me because of me. If I look at you and I talk about you, I think about you. I'm sorry for swamping you here. My heart pounds. My heart pounds out of my chest. Yeah, it's the same for me. Is it though? Obviously, for different reasons. Dude, she's like, I have PTSD. I am terrified. When I think of you, my heart is pounding. He's like, yes, it's the same for me, but mine's pounding out of love. Dude, her heart feels like when the velociraptors entered the kitchen in the movie Jurassic Park. For him, he's just like, he's watching like The Blind Side or something, being happy that the guy got to play. can't, sorry. Oh, God. When was this? Presumably, I mean, they're talking November. It's probably November 23, if I had to guess. And every day I argued with you and pushed it back. Because I was so desperate for this to be easy. I didn't want to work on it because I believe that if you love someone, it'll be that simple. But you did love me, and I was making it impossible for you, and I still am now. I can't go back and change it. It's killing me inside. Voice message, voice message. I told you I loved you, and I would get so angry. Other stuff, it's just so pointless now. I was scoring points in my head. I was frustrated when we called because I was faking it, and I thought for couples to fix something, they would need to pretend it was fine and talk about it later. We should never have. I don't know. Oh my god, dude, how long does he go? Holy shit. Dude, he's not getting invited to the cookout. It's a colonaut. It's a UFO. A Polaroid of what? Yesterday was a low point for me, dude. Dude, guy just chimes in after fucking 50 pages of this guy. Yeah, yesterday was a low point, alright? That was my lowest. It's only up from here. Oh, fuck, bro. Fuck me. Yesterday was a low point for me. I just don't know how to feel. I'm sorry I messaged you during it all. I just don't want you to feel like you have to fix my problems. I know it's complicated and I don't hold it against you. I hurt you and you responded and I understand it. I know you have other stuff to do. I never gave you the time until it was too late begging for calls after the fact. I wish I hadn't been ignoring how you're feeling about so many things until it got so
Nicholas
big.
DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist,
I'm sorry for letting you
too?
down. The pain I feel is immeasurable and it must not compare to what you have gone through. I'm so sorry for how selfish I have been. I've told myself I was doing it for you, but I was so wrong. I was a terrible excuse to treat you that way. The more I ran from this arguing, the heavier it got. I'm so sorry I didn't stop for several months ago. The pain you carry weighs on me a lot. Dude, oh fuck. Dude, you know the ways when you say you have PTSD and you're afraid that, like, to come here because I'm going to put my hands on you again? Dude, I feel way worse. Dude, your pain hurts me, okay? Every time you have a bad dream, I wake up and go, whew, someone must be talking about me somewhere. Oh god, this is like psychotic manipulation if it's real. I had to stop you somehow, goodbye, because you don't talk to me. I told you to calm down. You put hands on me because I was screaming. Maybe stop doing that. So I just said don't do it. That's all I said. Fuck off. Bye. Fucking excuses to do that, asshole. That's not what I said. What the fuck? What is this? Wait, did he like send her a Quran to his, like, that's like Amazon.co.uk from Alex Elmsley. By the way, that's his YouTube channel, not a dox. Sorry for deeply upsetting you. I hope you can, like, he just bought her a teddy bear on Amazon and attached it as a gift. We're like, I'm so sorry. Dude, he couldn't even drive it to her house. He sent her a fucking Prime delivery teddy bear. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh my god, he fucking hit her. The allegation is a kick and throwing her to the ground. Those are the allegations. And putting his hands on her mouth. Those are the 3 allegations she has levied in this claim. About not having house stuff, words hold new weight for you. And instead of actually sitting down, I just sat on it and overthought it. Yeah, I've had this conversation with my mom recently. Good, I'm ashamed, Alice. You weren't here because I didn't get help. Oh my god, fuck you. This guy is making me angry to read. I feel like it's the right thing to do. If you're upset, why would you, what would you post? I used to be abusive to my girlfriend, so she reacted and started to hate me. Crazy. I'm not going to post. That's why I'm messaging you. Okay, what do you want? I was hoping we could leave each other alone. Oh, Jesus. So Alex is, like, aware this is happening. Oh, God, no. It's a handwritten note in cursive. My one fucking kryptonite. My one kryptonite. I have to, oh, man. This is brutal for me, dude. Holy shit, I'm gonna be like Boblax reading this. Right? Actually, Boblax is a Twitter versus guy. Maybe that's not fair. I'm gonna be like Tommy C reading this right now. Like Les Dixley, a hardcore dude. What the fuck, bro? Dear Alice, I'm so sorry for not giving my behavior. And I understand this might be too late. Dude, you might be too late. You've sent 600 text messages. You think it might be too late? I hurt you deeply, and I will spend forever trying to make that up to you. I'm sorry for blaming you for how I acted. I didn't tone responsibly I didn't take responsibility for how toxic I'd become. I should never have made excuses for shouting blank and pulling you. For shouting, insulting, and pulling you. Something that night, anything else in the world, I'm unwilling this because I want to be, oh god, I can't read this fucking, you got it, buddy? I'm sorry, dude, this is not easy. God, cursive, bro, it's my one fucking kryptonite. I want to show you how much I, this is so bad, regret and I'm ashamed for hurting you. You're my world, and every day without you has been my opening to something self. All right, what is he saying here though? This is kind of important, even though this is written and not attached to any accounts. Pulling you, I don't know what this is. Insulting, shouting, and pulling you. What is this? Chat. This is going beyond funny into pathetic. Do I have to use different music? Oh, I regret our last night. Oh, so he doesn't say kicking. Okay. Alright, thank you, chat. Oh, no! No! No. Okay, it's only one more. Do you need to translate? Yeah, can you guys speak British? I'm not logging for I'm not looking for forgiveness. I was doing so well in the beginning. I will spunk every day. No, I will blank every day to dude, I will blank every day to catch you tweaking. Dude, he's phantom taxing right now. This is insane. Can somebody translate this? I will spend every day trying. Dude, this is the worst day of my life, bro, now. On the chance that I can work to be better, to be able to have that chance, I would do anything to win you back. God, that's just literally a bunch of squiggles. And I'm sorry, I didn't lick? I'm sorry I didn't, it's an I. You are and I will never forgive for hurting you. Okay, you guys know what this means, right? Can we just move on? Yeah, we're just moving on. I will lick you. Yeah, I don't think he said that. Does it listen? I don't think he said I would lick you. Did he bite her like the Minecraft guy? Look here, look here, lick, listen. You are the love of my life. Fuck this, dude. And to the contrast of this to, you are a huge fuck up, whore, cunt, freak, weirdo, bitch, slimy, slag, unlovable, I don't love you anymore, stupid, everything. What is this? It's just notes app. What am I reading? I don't care, I'm reading it anyway. Everything you do will amount to nothing. Your never-ending edge trip. Edge trip. I'm fucking mewing right now. You're on a never-ending ego trip. Breaks up with me and blocks me constantly. Called me a dog to his mom. Tells me to shut the fuck up in front of his mates. Why are you misgendering your girlfriend? Oh, this is her. These are notes. Oh my god, bro. These are notes. I got more important. Oh, she's just quoting all this shit that he said to her. Okay. Goes to bed sleeping, knowing I'm sad. He can't be asked. excusing his words and insults, saying I can't take it, feeling no remorse for the insults. This is like when D-Max put out his fucking itinerary of the time he spent working at Drama Alert. I don't know if it's really that impactful. First time he got physical with me on 19th of October 2023, day 4. I walked away for space for 1 minute, grabbed my hood, pulled me onto the floor, put me in a headlock, covered my mouth twice while arguing, called me delusional and crazy, tells me I need to leave and shut my room. Okie dokes. Dude, we're gonna be making ImAllexx smile today. Dude, I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. That guy's like really fucking weird, dude. Will dig and dig at me for hours until I break. Finally, I raise my voice and he looks at me and pauses me and calls me crazy and a psycho. After pushing for a reaction, 28th of December, he kicked me as I walked away. I moved out. Reactive abuse. During our argument, he broke my glasses and I was silent about it until the following day when I asked me to help him look for my glasses and he would not help me and he sat on the couch on his phone. I looked around and he said, wouldn't it be funny if you broke them and hid them from me? And he suddenly started smiling and telling me that he actually did break them and he hid them from me days later. Dude, Kavos is eating good today. Dude, Kavos just woke up and his big English balls told him it's time, okay? Dude, Kavos is having his own moment where he's just thinking about, you know. Dude, somebody in the chat just wrote, "This makes me hate my girlfriend." I feel like that's not the takeaway. I don't think that was the intended takeaway from this document. We're almost through it. Then we can start watching the videos and then going through more screenshots and more text messages. I told you it wasn't a story a week ago. It certainly is now. This is a story. I'm not going through this exceedingly fast, and we're still 2 hours and 15 minutes in. After this section, I'll read donos, and then we'll get to the hard-hitting shit. There's so much more I could talk about, but I really don't want to relive it any longer. Please tell more. I, honestly, if this is real, I want to know every excruciating detail. Can we do a podcast together? Only if it's real. Only if it's real. If Alex comes out and apologizes, I would love to sit down with you and just talk for hours about this. It would just honestly make my whole year. Bro, ImAllexx is in chat. Good one, buddy. Oh, fuck. Yeah, revive Half Baked. I would love to. I would love to start a podcast. Oh god, this is crazy. Yeah, so much more I could talk about. I really don't want to relive it any longer. I should have left 2 months ago, finding out who the person he actually is. But that's what happens when a narcissist meets an empath. They feed off of it out of communication. I had communicated my best and made him aware of what makes me uncomfortable, and it wasn't listened to. In no way am I trying to make myself look like I never said anything mean. Okay, good. I went through months of this horrible treatment that words like this became normal from when we had arguments. Words held no weight towards the end. I stooped down to his level and became reckless with my language to try to prove a point, and this is how you treat me, so have it back. I was pushed to that point to react, and I'm so sad that it got to that toxic point. But the extent this went with him saying death threats and physical acts was too far. This is constituting reactive abuse, and I lost myself. I understand that he has his own mental health struggles, but this would and will never excuse any of the amount of trauma he put me through. He also went, pull this back. He also went into this with many issues already and projected them onto me. He knows and admits to this. I also want to mention that I know my mouth isn't clean. I swear for England in every sentence I speak. So I definitely gave it back at times when I was tired and pushed over the edge. I feel it necessary to add that you can only take so much of someone belittling you and telling them that they don't love you and they hate you the whole time you're together when you're meant to be in love, and it tears you apart and changes you. Since all of this happened, the public has speculated for their own from my vent posts and interactions, which I want to tell you is a cry for help, not attention. I've had threats of a story of manipulation from Alex, so I want to clear all of this up before he gets the chance to try to victimize himself and disregard everything he's done to me. So
isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like
this
one
was
of those
what I was afraid of.
Fascist dudes too?
I was under the assumption that she was going with the police and doing the police first, and we'd hear about this when it was all said and done. But I think her mistake was posting about it publicly. And I was hoping that nobody would pick it up because there was no story a week ago. I was hoping no one would, like, everyone would just kind of leave it alone, and then we could get all the information later. But I mean, I'm not really unsatisfied with what I've read here. There's a lot more than I was actually expecting her to pull forward. So I do think Alex has his work cut out for him to respond to all this stuff. And I imagine a YouTuber as schizo as him has every log of every interaction. So we'll find out pretty quick if these are doctored in any way or anything like that. I guarantee he'll have that, like, real fast. If we're gonna get recordings from him 100% without even speaking to him. So this is gonna push from there. I'm not afraid to own up to anything I've done because I've only ever reacted to the abuse that was drilled into me. But yeah, I was kind of hoping for the last month. Like, I started working on a video, to be honest, in the last month or so. I kept that pretty quiet. Because there's no reason to publish this image as anything of value. But I'll get to it in a second. Go away then. I haven't messaged you in weeks. Keep it that way. But this stuff recently doesn't seem like it's going to end. And I feel like is this recent? I'm being backed into a corner. For something you did? Oh no. I was hoping we could settle this personally. The people spreading this are the people who already hate you. Yeah, this is it. That's fine. I'm not bothered about them and reopening this. I saw your notes post. That was pointless, and read what you said in our messages. Yes, my standards are low, huh? And thought we could talk about it. Look, I let you down more than anything ever, and I don't have the words to express my sorrow without a Shakespeare post. Jesus. We have a right to a private life. I don't want to talk about you. Then go private. Venting to your friends, I understand, but this makes the whole situation harder on the both of us and takes it to an unneeded place. So you're silencing me and asking me not to say anything, confirming anything. Wait, confirming? Okay, I hate that fucking thing is in my way. Confirming that you're straight is what I'm going to read that as. Even though that's not what it says. Genuinely, it's not cute. I've insulted you. I shouldn't have kicked you.
What's that? Brother,
They would have needed to put the writers on this. The people who wrote, like, The Acolyte couldn't write a better storyline than what we're reading here. You keep saying this like I abuse you. No, I never actually said you abused me. I mean, it's good. That would be huge BS. Wait, I actually never said that you abused me. Good, that would be huge BS. I said it was toxic, but I understood why it had gotten there. Oh, man. Ooh, brother, ooh. This is so awesome. I love this. I love this for you, Alex. I love this for you. Oh, God. I'll tell you one thing I'm never working on. I'm really fucking petty. That is me. I said it was toxic, but I understood why it had gotten there, and I heavily regretted it. It was toxic because of you, because of the abuse you gave. Words, feelings, actions, everything you did was vile to me. And after the way I texted you, I was wrong. I know why you wanted to talk to me about what I did, and I was fine with that when it was between us. I don't. I wanted to call you and talk about it. I didn't. Yes, anyways. Anyway, go away. If you keep posting, it'll end up being a huge problem. For you. You don't want to move on for us? Because it's true. For you. There is no us. Alice, right now, you're really trying to make me say something that you will use to hurt me with. What? I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk about you hitting me. And I found the text about the cat. Because I didn't, and you'd be lying. When you said you punched me. I didn't punch you over a cat. Blank, look. Wait, what are you saying that you're going to use it? So now, Alex is claiming that his girlfriend hit him, chat! You know what that means? We got a double! When you said you punched me, I didn't punch you over a cat. LOL, you're gonna use that? Because do it. I'll post you call me the N-word and abusing me. No, I'm not, but right now, you're pushing me. With witnesses. Why? I never punched you over a cat. Because you won't stop. I've stayed dead silent and it's not enough. This is your argument? If I speak about how horrible you are and abusive you were to me, you're gonna say I hit you over a cat? That's your defense for abusing me for 8 months? Make it make sense. You didn't get to hit me at all. The point I'm making is we hated it. Wait, what? You didn't get to hit me at all? Did he walk it back in the messages? No! No! Oh, God. Wow. Jesus. The point I'm making is we both hated it. We hated this. Oh, God. No! World record time to Bunk's allegation. Holy shit, dude. No! Is this what you want? You didn't tell him what to do. You just said, don't talk to the cat. I'm 24. You say weird shit. I don't want to live with someone who's saying I can't talk to the cat. Weird shit. Be normal. You say you love it or something. Oh my god, you're actually doubling down. Look at you. Wait, what the fuck is this? Dude, Alex walks over and goes, I love you, cat. I love you, cat. And then she's like, stop saying you love my cat. It's fucking weird. And he's like, yes, this is my proof. We're cooked. I had told him to stop saying weird things to my cat and joking about taking him away. Why would I let someone who told me they'd break my cat's neck near my cat? There's an argument around mine, so there's no text. He then goes on to say, I have punched him in the face over the cat. This is Delulu Island we're on. I guess this is Delulu Island because he's trying to grab on anything he can to create his own story. This didn't happen, and I couldn't tell you where he cooked this up from. This is from an argument where he was being horrible and had the cat in his arms and came up to me making jokes about taking him away. Alex was in my face all over me doing this, so I pushed him off of me. I mentioned to him that I don't find it funny, and he carries on. I have the threat messages and the real message at the time of the event that he's trying to manipulate. Bro, this is literally some Slazo shit. Alex makes an allegation, and then he's so stupid about how he does it. He gives people the tools to fucking respond to it before he even gets to tell his side. What an idiot, dude. He's not learned a thing. There is no us. Alice, right now, you're making me really start to say things that I'm going wait, what? That you're gonna hurt me with. Like, I'm gonna say the N-word. No, that's racist. You can't say that. If you don't date me, I'm gonna say the N-word. Again. No, President Obama, get down. I don't want to talk about you hitting me. And I found texts about the cat because I didn't. And you'd be lying when you say, okay, we read this already. I never punched you over a cat. Yeah. Oh, we're just reading this. Oh, you dodged my kisses. Because you won't stop. I've stayed dead silent, and it's just not enough.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too?
So for it all being nothing, it's hard. I'd rather not work and sit on the sofa with you all day with the cat and be peaceful and feel like everything is collapsing. When we wake up, everything has been good, and you dodge my kisses. It's hard. It literally ruins my whole day, and it takes the cat. Like, it's hard because we don't need to do that to each other. You know you always come for me and work and the money I make. Yeah, dude, that's so crazy. Even when he's like begging, he drops in like a subtle jab about like, I love to be a fucking NEET who doesn't work for a living and sit on the couch and do nothing with you all day. Like, this is supposed to be his plea, and he can't even stop but insult her for not having a quote-unquote YouTube job. Dude, this is so crazy. I was reading it like that too, and I'm glad she pointed it out. You blew up. I didn't do anything. You kicked me out over the cat. But buy you ice cream. I didn't do anything but buy you ice cream. Fuck off, Law. Mental case. How can we live together if you're just gonna start arguments over the cat? You did that. No, I didn't. You literally got mad, not me. I'm just made a joke. You got mad. You must fucking go. You have to fucking go. I didn't say weird shit like he's gonna be taken, idiot. We cannot live together. Fuck off with this. My god. I'll get my own cat. I never said you can't talk to it. You're infuriating. You fucking pushed me. It was a fucking joke. Oh, so it's a push here. And her conversation is he got in his face and she pushed him away. Okay. You're doubling down. That's you, LMAO. I'm doing what you told me, idiot. Look, I'm completely in my right to say I don't want to be with someone who's going to harass me over CTA. What is CTA? Or is it cat? Over the cat. Okay. I'd rather not be in that situation. I don't harass you. Yes, you do. I got you off of me because it's weird. When I said I don't find it funny. Well, if just talking to the cat is weird, then you have to leave my house. So I can understand why he's pissed off about this, But again, if he's picking up the cat saying, like, I'm taking this cat and going away, then I also completely get her side to this, too. It just seems like a stupid argument in comparison to, like, all the other crazy shit we've seen so far. But again, that's probably the issue, because from what this girl is showing, stupid arguments for Alex are basically, like, life-ruining, serious allegations. So it kind of is worth listening to the dumb shit, because that's basically what we've seen so far has made him go off the edge. Maybe he's trying to clop. He's like a furry. I don't know about that one. Looks like Alex has been through the iDubbbz arc and found out the N-word is bad. Yeah. Oh my god. He did threaten to kill the cat too. Yeah, you're right about that. There's so many cases where I ended up taking Bear into another room, saying that the cat, saying that taking the cat off him is starting an argument when I only did that after he said weird things to him. Acts like a child when his toy's taken away. And realistically, I was uncomfortable with him being near my cat after... Okay, so this is after he said he was going to kill the cat, so he's a little worried. He's like, I'm going to take you away. It's like, yeah, you said you were going to fucking neck him 3 days ago. That's kind of odd. These texts are also the first time he dragged me in an argument, so I'm very much unapologetic in everything I say back. You can see how things got worse and worded worse. I stopped caring about my words because I'm constantly drained. Daily hearing this abuse in person, it took a toll on me and my mental health. The last story he'll manipulate from is September in his old flat. We were in a heated argument, screaming at each other, where he was in my face, belittling me for everything I do and have ever done, calling me horrible names, and every insult you can think of came out of his mouth to me. Whore, slag, bitch, nobody. I started crying, and he looked at me with a straight face and sighs, calling me boring. You're boring! You're fucking boring! And I ended up defending myself. I slapped him in the face. Okay, so I ended up defending myself. I slapped him in the face. This is out of character for me, but he was screaming in my face abusively. Okay, so she did. So she admits here that she did hit him. I was backed into a corner, not knowing what to do. This happened when I grabbed my things and leaving the flat and calling my friend to tell them everything that had just happened. Alex spams me to come back, and I ended up giving in to go back because I'm scared. I'm interested to hear Alex's version of these two stories, because her version is, yeah, I just pushed him because he was in my face and he was being weird with my cat. He said he was going to kill my cat. So, again, that's her perspective on it. Justifiable, right? Slapped me in the face. I lost my temper or whatever after all the abuse or whatever. A little less defensible, but okay. And the way she describes it, like, he grabbed me, threw me to the floor, put his hands on my mouth so I couldn't breathe, is like one of them. And the other is like kicked me in the back, and then I left the house. So I'm like interested to hear Alex's version of these 4 events, because I'm only hearing her side of them here. Hate this, you'd hate this, and hurting each other more because it's true. Isn't going to make it right. People are seeing you for you, and you said you slapped me yesterday? It was dreadful. Yes, I slapped your face one time. Name a girl who hasn't slapped a huge asshole. I know I was. And I'm ashamed of everything, but coming after my life? That's your defense? My girlfriend slapped me after I abused her? Again, yeah, dude, like, did she slap her after he, like, threw her to the floor and then, like, kicked her? Like, okay, whatever. But this is why, like, your mom said get away, so you don't get involved with the game. Because ultimately it is just something that he's going to try to use against you. Here. So this is the end of this part. We have a lot more tabs. For legal and obvious reasons, I won't attach all of the evidence I have. Please, Alice, please send me more. I'll keep it between us. I just want to read it. Please send me everything. Screen record your whole phone. I'd love to read more about this. It's like Shakespeare for me. I won't attach all the evidence I have, but in due time it'll be made public. So wait, there's more! She's gonna drop more! He's trying to get me to stay quiet online. It suggests that he will deny all of this. If it happens, I'll release more undeniable evidence. Bro. Oh man, I'm so fucking stoked. I've translated the cursive. Awesome. Oh, Nick is so interested in this. There are some people I absolutely hate. I hated what he did to Ed. I hated what he did to Slazzo. I hated what he did to fucking Shive. I hated what he did to a bunch of different people. So this is super therapeutic. Bad or good, good or bad, defends it or not. I think he deserves to go through something like this. And I wish him nothing but the best to dig his way out of it if he's innocent. That's my stance on this. I think it's the same thing with Edwin. I think that Edwin deserved to dig himself out of his spot without any of our help. He deserved to figure his situation out because he was a total asshole to all of his friends. And that's what I think for Alex, 100%. Even though I'm not his friend, I don't owe him anything either. So Alice put out this statement, and Alice put out this statement. And now we have videos to watch. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3,300 watching live right now before we get into it. If you haven't seen what we've done so far, if you're just joining us, we have read through the 82-page document, which is largely screenshots of text messages accompanied by contextual things. That's going to be in the other VOD. But now we're going to go to Alice and look at some of the things that she's posted and stuff that I presumably is still active or deleted from this statement that we're looking at here, which is blown the fuck up while we're here. So in the fight you guys were having over following people, was it that you were cheating? I struggle to understand the context of those clips. He was following girls he was in relations with previously. I note this in my statement. Sorry, it's messy. So what is Willie saying? Not to be rude, but you didn't answer my question. In your doc, it says he called you names because you were replying to followers, and then you found out he was following exes. Was the context of these arguments about cheating? That would be interesting. Guy in a statement, Alex had nudes of his... Okay, that doesn't matter. That would actually add a lot to this discussion if he was cheating. But, again, I don't think she... Would she walk into that knowingly if Alex could just prove that? Because if there is any evidence that this girl's cheating, Alex has it. So that could be an interesting angle this takes in the future.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto
We now have clips of varying length
about you
that are very cut. These are 30 seconds, 45 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. This one's a minute. This one is 24 minutes. This one's 5 minutes. And then we have stuff later that we can look at that's not really public yet. So we're going to look at these. We're going to try to look at them as objectively as possible. And most importantly, we're going to laugh because this is a bad person. And I like when bad things happen to him. Without further ado.
Thing about you, and this is the thing, and this is why I can go round and round in circles. I join call, and when I'm getting, you're talking to me, going, this is the thing, even though now, when it's too late, you admit that you did everything wrong. But when it actually matters, when you should lay down like a good dog, you don't do it, you fight for some reason. I don't know why you fight, because you're losing, because you end up admitting that you fucked it all up anyway, so it's just fucking weird, and I know that you're going to end up admitting that you fucked it all up, which is why it's easy.
You're a good fucking dog. Oh my god. Why did he switch on his HD camera for this? That's a great question. He just wants to give us more to work with. I think he accused her and she was like, but you're following all your exes, why are you getting upset about this? That's possible. Jesus, he called her a dog in that one. Let me hear that again.
Now, when it's too fucking late, you admit that you did everything fucking wrong. But when it actually matters, when you should lay down like a good fucking dog, you don't fucking do it, you fight for some reason. I don't know why you fight, because you're losing, because you end up admitting...
You're a loser! And I said it right here! I hate you because even now you come on as someone trying to fix it and you push the knife in. It's fucking weird. I hate you. I do not like you. ImAllexx started a call today.
Sorry first.
So I'm a fucking whore-mouth bitch, retard, cunt.
Is it generally because you're just fucking brain dead?
Yeah, I'm very brain dead, yeah.
Is that why you decided to go on the fucking offensive instead of the, maybe...
Offensive.
Okay. I don't know what to call what you did. It was weird. It's always weird. You always take this fucking weird route. Just do the normal route, which is... Just do the normal route, but a normal girlfriend
You're
would do.
acting like
I
this is all just me, and that's something you really need to fucking fix.
I'm gonna fucking bash your fucking head against the wall with a brick if you...
That's the problem with this whole narrative, is this clip is so bad, in my opinion, in and of itself, it's probably career ending. But can we just see that again? Can we just see that one more time? I need to just zoom this in. That is a crazy fucking clip. He looks demonic. And that's him. There's no way to say this is fake. That's definitely him.
Route, which is just do the normal route, but a normal girl.
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. Okay.
You're acting like this is all just me, and that's something you really need to fucking fix.
I'm gonna fucking bash bash your fucking head against the wall with a brick if you don't shut the fuck up. Because this one, genuinely, this one, you fucked this, royally fucked this.
Jesus, dude. This is crazy. I gotta watch that
Do the
again.
normal route, which is just do the normal route, but a normal girlfriend.
You're acting like
I
this is
didn't
all
mean
just
it.
me, and that's something you really need to fucking fix.
I'm gonna fucking bash your fucking head against the wall with a brick if you don't shut the fuck up. Because this one, genuinely, this one, you
He talks
this.
identical to the texts. Yeah, I think the only thing that would really surprise me, I don't think that the texts are fake. I don't believe they're fake at the moment. I believe the texts are probably real, but the damning stuff that Alex could bring out is if they're out of context, if there's stuff she's willingly lying about. That's where his argument's going to come in. I'm pretty sure, based off of the videos that I've seen here, that there's some legitimacy to the stuff we're reading. She kind of bad, though. I don't know. Not really my place to say at this point in time. Here we go. Ew, anime profile pic.
Like, massive issues there.
Is that Michael Alberto? Jesus.
And you think you can just fucking ignore them because like
isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too?
There's no context can save that. Yeah, I'm saying like these could be out of context, but that's like a bad clip. I don't know what he can do there.
Like massive issues there, and you think you can just fucking ignore them because like what's the worst that can happen? I don't know. Your boyfriend's a fucking famous internet celebrity and doesn't trust these people because he has to keep his circle small. Because you might not have anything to fucking lose, because your life might be down the fucking drain, but I still have quite a lot that I would like to fucking give.
Yeah, this is exactly how he talks.
You're making it incredibly fucking hard for me. Just like Lewis did.
Yeah.
I fucking hate all of you. You guys are fucking like I can't make any videos of Paul Breach.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Like massive issues there. And you think you can
August 7th, 2023 recorded. Man, so delusional. Yeah, he really talks like I'm this big YouTube star. And everyone always kind of knew that, but hearing him say it is different.
Just fucking ignore them because like what's the worst that can happen? I don't know. Your boyfriend's a fucking famous internet celebrity and doesn't trust these people because he has to keep his circle small. Because you might not have anything to fucking lose, because your life might be down the fucking drain, but I still have quite a lot that I would like to fucking give. You're making
this reminds me though, I know we're shitting on Alex. This does kind of remind me of the Amaranth clips though, where it's like she jumps in 3/4 of the way through the argument. We have no idea what was said before that, and the Amaranth guy said some pretty unforgivable shit even in that context. And it's like, but how did we get there? How did we get here? So I'm still willing to hear him out.
Incredibly fucking hard for me.
I mean, he wouldn't. He'd just call him a rapist or something. There's not even a rape allegation. Alex would just say he's a fucking rapist, so I don't know how much charitability other people want to give him.
Just like Lewis did.
Yeah.
I fucking hate all of you.
Oh, Cecil McFly. She's in her early 20s. How is her life down the drain? Well, are you aware that she's been speaking to someone who's fucking made it? Someone who can make 6 figures with a snap of a finger, and she's just thrown that away? How could her fucking life of a college-educated job or working as a fucking insurance consultant ever live up to such high demands of being a YouTube celebrity like Alex, a niche internet micro celebrity that makes a good living wage off of it? She's thrown away her entire life by not sucking his dick hard enough. Cecil.
You guys are fucking like I can't make any videos of Paul Breach.
Next one. Here we go.
What judging mental is. I think I may have said like 100 times to the point where it's actually really hard to follow what I'm saying because it's so flexible. I've gone, you could do this, but you might be able to do that, but you might be able to do that, and you might be able to do this, and this might work, but you might be able to do that, and it sounds fucking mental. I don't even understand how you could possibly actually follow along. Like most of my friends struggle to actually understand what I'm saying, but that's why I'm a professional and you're all not.
Oh my god, that's why I'm a professional and you're all not. Oh, this is great. This is beautiful.
And then when you go, I don't like this, it's annoying.
So people are saying like other people are like, oh my god, I'm gonna go to bat for Alex here, and it's like, I don't know how you can until he says something about it. I mean, I need to hear his perspective before I would even try to engage. Like, even if I liked Alex, I need to hear his side before I would even try to jump into this conversation. It would just be suicide.
What judging mental?
He might have something, but at this point right now, this looks horrible.
I think I may have said like 100 times to the point where it's actually really hard to follow what I'm saying because it's so flexible. I've gone, you could do this, but you might be able to do that, but you might be able to do that, and you might be able to do this, and this might...
Like, at best, it's gonna be both people suck, yeah. Wait, though, Alex knows how these things work, and people record everything on Discord. How could he fumble this bad? Because he probably recorded more of her. That's my guess. If he's talking so liberally about this, he either has, like, lost it completely, or he's got so much bad shit on her that he doesn't care what he says here. But that might be a mistake.
Well, but you might be able to do that.
We're just speculating at that point. What even saves him now? This girl's a cheater. This girl hit him. This girl, like, painting her out to be a complete fucking narcissist or something. That's straight up debunking lies. Like, there's tons of different angles you could get out of this with. It's just like, from here, this is a pretty strong story. Like, she makes a lot of claims, but she backs it up with clips, with screenshots that don't scroll, but with clips that explain stuff from the... I haven't seen the 20... There's a 25-minute video here we're gonna watch in a minute, but I don't know what he admits to in that. I presume that's him admitting to things.
And it sounds fucking mental. I don't even understand how you can...
I'll give a bigger rundown at the end. I don't want to just sit here and say 50 times over that, yeah, it's possible this could be fake or not. I'll address it at the end.
Possibly actually follow along to it. Like, most of my friends struggle to actually understand what I'm saying. But that's why I'm a professional and you're all not.
That's why I'm a professional and you're all not. Oh, this is great. Now, these are just text messages. This is just, like, more... Alive, please unblock me. I'm crying so much. This is awful. Can I say goodbye? You mean so much to me. I have to say goodbye. I can't imagine not saying goodbye. Facebook. Hello. Can you see this? If so, please reply. Unblock me on Facebook. Let's talk about yesterday. Properly. I won't call you or anything. I could just send voice notes if that's what you need. I'm just trying to make this work. I'll compromise if I have to. Please don't make me feel stupid for sending these, because it really is the last time. I can't do this after today. I never wanted to be the ex that sends loads of messages, but you left without having a proper conversation. It just feels so unfinished. I don't know how we could do the no contact thing or why we haven't called. I can't get my head around it all. You're not gonna open these, and I'm tired of waiting around for months. Months? I really tried. These are the last messages I'm gonna send to you, and I hope you hear it. So I try to put everything out there, and I'd rather do it as a voice note, but I'll send it on Instagram to the Beat account. It's the only option now for closure. Actually, no. I can't believe I'm fucking doing this. There's nothing I could say or do. I reread our messages and asking me how you're doing. You didn't care that I was trying. The last 3 months have been so weird. I wish you'd broke up with me to my face and spoken to me, and it was done clean. I hate reading out our messages of begging for you just to acknowledge me and to claim I didn't try. It's been torture. I just need to end it. And now I'm hoping you'll open this and go and let's talk. We can at least end on better terms, but it's never even happening. In the end, I'll just reread the DMs, and you said not all there because I'll still message you, so I won't anymore. I thought you wanted me tonight to check Insta DMs. Check Insta DMs, please. Why are you ignoring me? Question mark, question mark. DMs, 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 DMs. Dude, this isn't... I wish they could... I wish they broke him in person so he could push her. Yeah, true. No offense to the girl, but it'd be a much more compelling argument. Oh, God. Dude, DMs, DMs, DMs. You want to see the DMs? These are the DMs. Again, this is what I had prior to going through this, but, like, I didn't know the context of any of this stuff. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Just die. You psychotic little cunt. You're actually the worst. You fucking slag. You're such a loser. I'm going to break your neck. You weird-ass freak. I fucking despise you. Again, this is not actionable shit because I didn't have any of the context of these messages. You're a freak. You did this, bitch. Kill yourself, you delusional bitch. You just make it up. Go away, psycho. I forgot you're a mentally ill freak. You're a psychotic mad woman, right? You did this. Yeah, I read that one. Like, these were some of the things I had prior to... I don't even think these are public, but these were things she'd put on her Instagram. I actually fucking hate you. You look like a horrible, ugly cunt whore. Maybe don't be a dumb whore. Just die. You said little cunt. Just die in a fucking hole. I actually fucking hate you. You stuck up bitch. The blurring is annoying. Yeah, that's what I said, but then she released all those screenshots. And, like, I'm 99% sure most of what I'd shown you is the stuff she put in here, which is why I feel comfortable even talking about this on stream. Because when this was all I had, I wasn't going public. I think when the Samuel guy released his video, I had these too. And it just... I mean, I know I had these at that point, but... And even then, I still wouldn't have covered it. But now we have, I believe, 2 more videos. Ready, set, go.
Sorry, my phone cut off. It wasn't acceptable behavior, like in any way, shape, or form.
You don't have good YouTuber etiquette.
It was insane. Like, I guess I've just been stuck in that cycle for so long that I felt like I could do no wrong. I felt like I was the fucking, oh, look at me, I do all this fucking work, and I do everything, and I try and do this, and, just nobody's appreciative, and, I know you appreciated it, and I know that you appreciated the effort that I used to put in.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio?
And then I just stopped because I had you, and you're my girlfriend, and we lived together, and the more further we got through our relationship, the less effort I put in. And if it wasn't for you leaving, I might never, ever have changed my ways. I might have just continued on like that. At the end of the day, the only thing that's important is that I didn't listen to you. You were right. It's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. I was impossible to work with. I didn't make it easy. I constantly thought inwards about myself and not about you and what was going on. I didn't make any attempts to change. I didn't make any attempts to fix my life. I made excuses. And it got to the point where I wanted to be alone, because if I was alone, nobody could tell me that I was fucking up and that I was doing anything wrong. And for the first week that you weren't here, I just spent the entire week doing nothing. And after that week, I realized just kind of like how fucked up my...
Dude, I was half expecting, because he seems like he's so fucking pompous, when he's like, I was doing nothing. I thought he was gonna be like, yeah, I was doing nothing, like fucking you, and you fucking lazy slag who doesn't work for a living. Because that's just how he's talked in all this other,
guy, like
all
one
these
of
other
those
messages.
Crypto fascist dudes too.
My life was, and I have made attempts to try and fix it. I have a schedule, I take out the bins, I look after the cats.
I take out the garbage!
I'm like a functioning person. I go out for my bike ride. I've been sorting out my doctor's appointment, even though it's bloody hard in the middle of fucking nowhere. I am just like
back to nothing.
So frustrated because I've been doing all of that, but then I've been getting on with you, and instead of like apologizing, I've been trying to just be like, oh no, look, I'm good now. Like, I'm perfectly fine now. I'm like a person. Everything's great. And I realise that must come across as like so dismissive to you. Or also like, why is he doing that stuff now? Why is he being like this now? Why couldn't he have been like this back then? And then you get upset or angry, which is fine and understandable. Or I do something to upset and anger you, like following some fucking idiot on Twitter or Instagram, some woman. And, you must think like, oh, this guy's like, he's just a fucking cunt.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like
and
one
being
of those crypto fascist dudes too?
And he's not stopping being a cunt. And he's not gonna apologise for what I did. And he's not gonna try and make it work with me. He just kind of wants me to be here. He doesn't want to lose me. I was trying to be like too cool and nonchalant at points, and then I would let it slip how uncool and how not well I was taking everything, and by that I mean my behaviour. I haven't been lashing out at you because of the fact that you left me. I've been lashing out at you because of the fact that I didn't fix my stuff. And I think what's worse, I'm being completely honest here, because I don't want to leave anything off the table at this point, is that, like, I generally had a conversation, like, with my friends a few months ago just about, like, how much I feel like, I've just, like, I don't feel good about myself. And I hadn't, and I would wake up a lot of the times when I was with you, and I'd think, you know, I like knew that I like didn't deserve to still be with you. And instead of fixing it, I was just like, oh, I've already fucked it anyway. I became worse. Like, I sabotaged it. And it was intentional, because I knew that I was being shitty. And I just thought, oh, it's already too late. And it's really fucking piss poor.
Code DeOrio in the Fortnite item shop, by the way.
A lot of the stuff
if you love Ultimate Rape Review,
work out, you know, because I blow hot and cold. You've seen me. I'm apologising 1 minute, shouting the next. Angry 1 minute, please come here, hold me. You know. It's like, I just feel like I've been really battling through this very weird thing. Also, you know, with issues we'd have, you did this. Oh wait, no, I see you didn't. It's okay, don't worry about it, forget about it. But it doesn't matter. I opened up a wound, and it scars, and the scar is always there. Just because I feel okay about it now doesn't mean that you do.
Fuck this guy.
And when I used to say stuff like, why can't we just move on? It's because I felt like I felt like I was comfortable, and I didn't make the effort to see if you were. And if you weren't, because I was, I didn't understand why you couldn't be. Now, I don't really know what that is.
Somebody cutting onions here, I'm crying of joy.
It's wrong. And I know that I knew of it, and to be honest, I thought that at a certain point, when I was sleeping on the sofa and stuff, I convinced myself that that's what you wanted. You obviously didn't, so I'm not saying you wanted it and I did it. As in, I convinced myself because I was making an excuse for myself, not as in, I was doing it for you. I don't mean if I say anything along those lines, that's not how I mean it. I wasn't doing it for you, I was doing it for me. It was easier to avoid you. I wasn't putting the effort in. Because you obviously had said, like you have on this, like, give me time to come back, talk properly, apologise, I need time to process stuff. And I wasn't doing it. And then I started doing it almost like out of spite.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio?
Sorry, out of spite.
Crypto fascist.
Like, I started doing it being like, oh, yeah, well, I'm sleeping on the sofa now. Isn't this what you wanted? Isn't this what you wanted me to?
Oh my god.
Go away?
Talk about the abuse.
Because I'm such a fuck up?
Yes.
It's like self-pitying, like one of those self-absorbed bullshit.
Dudes too.
And, yeah, it's just really, like, fucked up thing to do to you at the end of the relationship. So I know why you left, because at that point, there was, like, no love. At least I wasn't showing it anyway. A kiss when you're playing League probably was more
the kiss while you're playing League!
You know, I was probably doing it to avoid our problems. You know, I got
not the League kiss!
Putting me in my place, and then you forgiving me. Like, it just became a cycle. I allowed you to be the fixer-upper of our relationship, and it wasn't right. You know? And then I made everything worse. There's so much more that I could go into detail about and talk about. I don't know. Really, like, there's a lot. It's sometimes, like, hard to keep on track, and, you know, but I feel like, right, like, you know, that's something that I wanted to say.
Dude, he has so much more to say. He only has 15 more minutes to do it. I just want to make it really clear that,
like, it's like it was me.
It was me, Barry.
And anything that I said before,
I jerked you off at super speed, so it was like you nutted at a woman's touch.
I went back and read them. I read old iMessages from us from the beginning of the last year. I could see how I caused everything. Jealous about you playing games with your friends because I wanted you to dedicate your life to me. You know, not in a fucking weird way. I just, like, I wanted to run off into the sunset with you. I was madly in love. But probably, you know, I had, oh fuck, my toe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking hell. I was madly in love, and,
isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy?
I wanted to just fucking keep you as my own. I didn't want
dudes too.
Anybody else.
Bro, he's saying he tried to isolate her from her friends. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's fucked up because like now I understand it. Like when I
Isn't this
started playing
Nicholas
games with
DeOrio
my
guy,
mates,
like,
I
one
didn't
of those
have
fucking crypto
at the time. I was
fascist,
just
dudes,
working.
dude?
Like I was jealous of what you had, and I wanted to be involved because
Jealous of what you
my
had?
friends
You
had
called her
stopped
a
playing
fucking
games ages
a
ago.
neat.
Like it didn't really talk. Like everybody had moved away. Like at the time we met, the only thing I had going was making YouTube videos and you.
You were bragging about how much you had
And,
going, how she had nothing. You're fucking lying.
Yeah, that's why for the first like 3-4 months, like I was just like constantly obsessed, and then I did try to make it more healthy. That's why I started playing games with my friends. But even then, like I started to do that at the point where I should have been giving you more attention. Like I was doing everything in the wrong order, for the wrong reasons. And I am deeply sorry for that. And I just wanted to make that clear that I can see every single direction where I went
Bro,
wrong.
Alex, do not ask for more calls. She's
And obviously
recording
there's
them,
more
Alex.
stuff
Stop.
that upset you. You know, and you know, my behavior recently, like after that, you know, that's just a horrible misplace of my own ego. Like, I have wanted you to run back to me, and I wanted you to...
Bro, this guy
You know,
called Slazo
be
abusive for saying he wanted
forgiving.
more sex
I wanted you to...
when he was 16.
Just kind of go, yeah, that's good enough, Alex, you've tried, or we'll work on it. And you did do that. It's the worst part, is you did do that. And at the time,
He called a 16-year-old a racist, a rapist abuser.
But anything else that wasn't that just made me so frustrated because, you know, I felt like it was slipping away. But not just that, I felt like, you know, I even said to you, like, I'm worried that I haven't got to a place. I was still being vicious and lashing out at you and being angry. But I was like using it as like an excuse to fucking do it, being like, look, I might do it. Like it was like it was blackmail. Like,
oh my
like,
god!
you should call me because if you don't call me, you're gonna lose the apology. I'm gonna be all angry, and it's because I couldn't control my emotions at all.
Oh my god!
And
he's admitting it.
I wasn't trying to. I wanted to. I felt like anytime you pulled away, I wanted to just burn everything down. That was just where my brain went to. Just fuck everything.
Is this AI? Is this AI?
Yeah. Obviously, I'm not at that place anymore.
I'm better now.
I was for like 4 fucking months, so that's way too long. Obviously, there are points where I was doing better, but I wanted you to move at my pace. And obviously, I was sprinting.
Cry for me, Alex.
I did know
Cry for me.
the damage I'd done. So I was trying to push you too fast and further than you wanted.
Yeah, is that what you said to Slazo?
By showering you in gifts and
oh,
sending
showering you in
messages
gifts. Ooh.
and trying to call you and being like, let's meet up and all of that. I should have done it all in the first week. I'm really deeply sorry that it took me this long to really reflect properly on everything. I was still victimizing myself.
You're still victimizing
And it was
yourself
wrong with
now!
And I should not have made that even more of an issue for you.
Dude, he's ulting, chat! He's ulting! Whoa,
really,
whoa, no, not Bohemian Rhapsody. We can't play that. Holy shit.
I really wasn't responsible. I wasn't being responsible, I mean.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
Because I was responsible.
Caught in
I
a
wasn't being
landslide?
responsible.
Escape from reality.
For your feelings. And, you know,
Dude, the fucking sigh!
can't believe that I was, you know, how I was thinking.
Mama, I just kicked my girlfriend in the back.
Super long on top of everything I've already sent you. I'll cut it here and wait for you to respond, and then, you know,
He's
maybe
BPD maxing.
I'll
true.
send more or whatever.
How do you send a 25-minute voice?
It's not
I
your
have
fault.
no idea.
It's not your, and it wasn't your responsibility to fix me. And it wasn't your responsibility.
Well,
like, I
your
only came to this
responsibility
conclusion
to
because I had to
fix
do it
me.
myself. Like, I had to go through this to
soy
get to
maxing.
this point, to figure this out. You didn't have to. You don't have to be a part of this. You don't have to have this happen. I should have done this in my own time.
I should have done it in my own time.
But I chose to bury my issues.
Your tears taste
before
delicious.
fixing them. But it's not you. It's not your fault. You didn't do anything
Isn't
wrong.
this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist?
Like, you're not responsible for this. You're not responsible for what happened. You tried your best. It's nothing to do with you. It's not because there's something wrong with you. It's not because you're lesser or because you have issues. It's not because of that. Like, you were fine. It's not because you... It's not because of you. It's nothing to do with you. You were so open with me about so many things. I knew how you felt about all the stuff that I used to make excuses as to why you...
This is so...
Why I was feeling that way. Sorry. Like, I knew how you felt about everything. We spoke about everything. We covered everything. We buried everything. We'd have conversations about everything. It took me to meet your friends to stop being a fucking bitch about them. That's not acceptable. You shouldn't have been a bitch about them in the first place. They were lovely people. I trusted them. Obviously, the recent stuff was kind of sucks, but that wasn't your fault. And, you know, you did actually tell me, and you were upfront and honest about it, which is more than I could say for how I've been. And instead, I used that to call you a liar. So I understand why you, you know, I understand it's my fault why we have a lot of all of the issues. Sorry, not a lot. I'm not trying to let myself get off the hook. All of them. And with work and stuff, I know that you were just trying to enjoy it. And I was making it unenjoyable for you because I wasn't having fun. So I believed that everybody else shouldn't have fun and that you shouldn't have fun. And that I convinced myself that life is miserable and life is fucking putting up with stuff. And, you know, I just remember moments with you where I was my happiest and, you know, sat in your bedroom, just me and you, just lying there together.
No.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of
you
those
know, it should have been that
fascist
all the time.
dudes too?
And when we got bare, or you got bare, sorry, still doing it. You
Isn't
know,
this
just
Nicholas
how
DeOrio guy like one of those fucking
happy I was for
fascist,
you,
dudes too?
because I thought it would help you heal. But I was right there, just making stuff worse. I made them, you know.
Dude, this is Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers
like,
right
I was
now.
upsetting you.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking?
And because I was being selfish
fascist,
and being like,
dudes
why
too?
doesn't she, you know, I was like, why doesn't she want to share the cat with me? And it's because of the way that I was acting.
Oh no.
And I knew that, by the way. It's not me. I didn't just figure that out. Like, I knew that back then. I was like, oh, of course she's going to take the cat away from me. I'm being a dick. Why would she want a cat near me?
No!
She wanted the cat to be attached to me because she probably wants to leave. And I felt that at the time, and instead of doing anything about it, I just fucking
Not the cat!
Like a fucking child. I'm sorry for getting emotional. I'm just really angry at myself. Because you were the best.
The best around. Nothing can get you down.
And I was the fucking... Oh, God. But you were... You know... And even all the way back to when you said that stuff about the bipolar disorder. And I was mean. I read that text the other day. And I'm so angry. Like, why was I like that to you? I know what I meant at the time, but I was making it about me.
Isn't this Nicholas
and you
DeOrio
said
guy
that,
like
you
one
knew
of those
that.
fucking crypto
And I did
fascist,
apologise
dudes
back
too?
then. But I didn't change any behaviour. Like, I saw you say that and I thought, oh, that's an excuse for why she doesn't text me. That's an excuse for why she doesn't want to talk to me. Because I was down your throat.
Slazzo stocks
in
on
reality,
the
he was just trying to say it's not my fault and I'm doing my best. But instead I thought you were using it because I so convinced myself that like, you were out of my league and that I didn't
Bro, she dyed her
you.
hair pink and everything.
And
true.
also that I was going to fuck it up. I'd convinced myself.
Noticeably, there's nothing about abuse in here so far.
You were always looking for a way out. When in reality, you just wanted me to be normal. You didn't want my money. You didn't want anything from me, apart from me to just be what I could be all the time. And I'm so sorry, Alice.
You're not forgiven.
I'm so sorry. I let you down.
Karma. Karma always got some.
I don't deserve to be forgiven. I don't deserve anything.
No. No, you
I
don't.
should be held accountable for my mistakes.
Yes, you should. It's years later, but you should be.
To you, it was wrong. And I'm sorry, but it's taken you to do everything in your power to really make me understand it. I really held on to the last minute to not do this. Like, I tried my best to avoid this. And
you could just
I don't
stop
know
and
why.
send her
Because
later.
if I'd have done it, if I'd have actually just truly been like, I fucking suck, I just didn't want to admit it because honestly, I had convinced myself that my ego was the only thing that was keeping me going. I'd convinced myself it was the only reason I was working. I'd convinced myself it was the only reason why I could get anything done. And that if I didn't have my ego, then I wouldn't be able to work. And I'd give up on everything. And I'd quit. And then, you know, I'd give up on life. And I'd just be this fucking mopey loser. When in reality, I think if I'd have just given up on everything, I would have been happy with you.
Wow, Mister, look at my
But
YouTube
instead,
channel. He's gonna give it all up. Wow.
I convinced myself that this fucking terrible behaviour was powering me like a fucking machine.
Ooh.
And I told myself that without it, I would not be able to work and make myself do stuff because I beat myself up all the time to work. I don't do it for fun. I wasn't doing anything out of enjoyment. I was doing it like, I've got to fucking do this. If I don't do this, I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to fuck stuff up. I'm going, you know, nobody's going to want to be around me. Nobody's going to be friends with me. But in the process, you know, I was just pushing you away. And like you said it the other day that you'd rather have nothing and be happy than have everything and be miserable.
Well, that's a reference directly to the messages.
You know, I would do anything in the world to have absolutely nothing right now apart from you. I would trade all of this, everything here, because it's worth nothing. It's not worth fucking anything. It's just built on being miserable. You were the only thing I had that I actually enjoyed.
I'll have people on if they want to come on after we get through this.
I convinced
We got
myself
one more video.
that somehow that loads of it was fake and wrong, and I used it to hurt you. I'm gonna leave this here.
Oh, good. Let's keep it brief.
What you'll have to say.
Meet the Elmsleys.
And I understand.
True, baby. True.
Really, whatever happens, like I'm not gonna hold anything against you.
You're not gonna hold it against
Like, it's not your fault. I don't hold any of it against you. I don't hold anything. I understand. Like, I do. And I'm sorry for crying.
No, don't apologize. Please.
I just, you know, when I start, I don't open up ever because I have kind of shut all of this stuff down for so long. Like, I hadn't cried in forever.
Back to nothing. Yeah, I get it.
You know, the only time I ever cried is when I apologised to you, and that was because I realised kind of how much I'd fucked stuff up. And,
thank you.
You know, seeing you hurt is just the worst.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist
I don't want that.
dudes too?
I don't want to see you hurting.
I assure you I'm not.
I want that less than anything in the world. And I'm sorry for putting you through so much.
Okay, guys, so that was a 25-minute call. Now, notably, I would say that I haven't heard anything about him admitting to abusing, like the pushing, shoving, hitting, choking. None of that stuff came up in that call, which is interesting. Simultaneously, this going narrative that Willie had, which, by the way, was my initial guess prior to knowing. I just assumed she'd cheated on him, and he reacted absurdly. But if she did cheat on him, I feel like one of these messages, like Alex will be able to produce some audio of him talking about it. It's just interesting in a 25-minute rant that hadn't come up, unless it was cropped or edited or cut some way, because I'd speculated there had to have been some cheating going on. But in this clip, he says he was jealous of her playing video games with her friends, so that tells me that maybe he was fearing that she was cheating on him, and then that was my rationale. It's like, why would you say these horrible things to a girl? Maybe she cheated on you. Does it make it right? No, but that would bring my brain up to why you would say that.
It seems like
I
this is
didn't
all
mean
just
it.
me, and that's something you really need to fucking fix.
I'm gonna fucking bash your fucking head against the wall with a brick.
All right, maybe not that one. I don't know what's got to happen where that's justified. I don't know how the fuck you could explain that one. That's crazy, dude. When he's like fucking violently shaking his hands, man. I'm gonna smash your fucking head in with a brick. Here's the thing. This is why I don't give a shit. Do you guys know what he said to Slazo? Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care if you can fucking paint this woman as a piece of shit. Does anyone have the video, the Twitter response to Slazo? Does anybody have it? ImAllexx Slazo Twitter video. I mean, I have it. I can get it from the folder, but if I don't have to... Yeah, watch this. This is him after Slazo debunked the allegations when Alex was too scared to come out and admit it was fake. You want to hear what it sounds like when a real fucking piece of shit finds out the allegations were fake and can't walk them back? Bro, that's this guy. So I don't give a shit what happens to you, dude. Listen to this.
Hello, guys. I want to try and put this in as a concise way as possible, but this is my response to Michael and Slazo's video. There's a limit on this, so if I'm brushing over things, I'm trying not to. I just want to put everything in here in a place that is easy for people to be able to get to. I want to make a statement because of the fact that obviously I came out and supported Che when she posted her twit longer. And obviously now Michael's video has come out where he's debunked some of the things that were put in there. First of all, I already knew that some of the screenshots that were used in Che's twit longer were jokes.
Oh, you knew it was out of context?
But I never had an issue with that, and I want to make that clear. Stupid jokes are stupid jokes. I don't think that's the problem.
Oh.
My problem with Michael was him admitting to doing things that he knew Che
what
may
did he
not
admit
have wanted
to
do, and being incredibly forceful
and
almost demanding. Which he admitted
where?
to doing in his video, which for me is still disgusting. I don't believe he's innocent. I don't think he's innocent at all. Che may not also be innocent and hid stuff and use jokes to try and maybe push a certain agenda. But at the same time, the stuff that Michael admitted to is stuff that makes me not want to be friends with somebody who is capable of doing those things.
Dude, you know, that's such a good point, dude. So I don't know if Alex is like innocent, and you know, maybe Alice isn't innocent either. Maybe they're both bad. But you know, I wouldn't want to support a guy like Alex who admits to the stuff that he said in that video, regardless of what happened afterwards. Is that an okay statement? Can I put that one out? Can we put that on rack? Like, can we throw that one on? Let's burn that one to CD. How's that sound?
He admitted to. I really hope he gets help, because nobody should just...
Yeah, you know, I really hope Alex gets help, so he doesn't talk about throwing bricks at his girlfriends anymore.
Carry on doing what he did, and he should try and improve himself. But I, personally, don't want anything to do with somebody who even managed to admit to some of the stuff that he...
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be around somebody like Alex, even if he admits to some of the stuff that he said in that call.
Apparently done. And that's literally it.
That's literally it. I agree with... You know, this is a really good argument against Alex in his current day situation.
That's how I feel about it. I never accused Michael of doing anything.
Yeah, I never accused Alex of doing anything. I was very specific in my wording that it could very well go the other way.
But after what's come out, I really just don't want anything to do with him.
Yeah, after all this stuff coming, I just wouldn't want to associate with this guy anymore. Yeah. Alex gets destroyed, both destroyed. Both endings work for me. It's like the Brianna Wu thing, right?
I'd like to start this video off by saying that it deals with rather sensitive...
No, it's like the Brianna Wu thing when I was talking to Chud Logic. He goes, dude, Brianna Wu's lying. Why would you give her credibility? Well, if she comes out and she goes after Keffels and hits her for all the right talking points, and it hurts Keffels, wow, she punked me. Don't I look real stupid? You know who still gets all the damage there? Keffels. Every single time. Keffels looks horrible in that situation. And then I would just be like, wow, she really tricked me to get to my audience. What a shame. Who cares? Who cares? I still benefit from that dramatically. So it's like, oh no, this girl might be lying. Well, fuck it, this guy deserves it. All right, even in the worst case scenario, even if this girl's made up her whole fucking story, do you think I'm gonna feel an ounce of sympathy for this whiny little British rat? No, not at all whatsoever. I have the fucking prerogative to tell you guys that it's not fucking set in stone and not knowingly push false allegations. That is the bare fucking minimum and all I will proceed with throughout this whole case. So yeah, allegations are not evidence. That's my stance. But fuck this guy anyway. Dude, holy shit. Where's the last video? The black screen. Here. This is the one we started listening to before. This is when they were leaving the house.
Over what? I don't understand. Because you ain't got anything to be stuck up over. But for some reason, something isn't good enough for you. You get to do whatever you fucking want.
Dude, he judges all of his friends for their sex crimes, alright? While he's fucking being accused now of abusing his girlfriend. He goes publicly saying, oh, I'm so sorry, the N-word. You can't say the N-word, grandstanding on other people, and he called his girlfriend the N-word. This guy's a total fraud!
All day. It's like, and then you look like
look at me, I'm Mr. LGBTQ, I'm dating a girl! Look at me, I'm Mr. Anti-N-word, fucking politically correct guy who said, like, I mean, dude, isn't this the guy who said, oh, what was that story? The gay wonk guy from BuzzFeed, didn't he say that that was legitimate homophobia for Steven Crowder when you're calling your girlfriend the N-word 5 years later? The guy's name was Gay Wonk.
Miserable fucking little cunt all the time. Like, your face is annoying to look at, like when I come downstairs.
Your face is annoying to look at. Holy shit.
Looking at you, which is why I sleep downstairs, because I don't want to have to go upstairs and, oh, you're taking all the covers. It's like, fucking woman, just like, fucking ask
fucking woman.
One, or stop fucking complaining. Like, nothing, the thing is, it annoys me, nothing needs to be an argument, because everything is fixable. Buy a new duvet, I sleep downstairs. But no, you've always got to act like none of this stuff, because you don't actually try and fix any of your problems. Like, it's infuriating at this point. Like earlier, you're miserable about something in the kitchen. All you have to do is say what it is and it's fixed. It's fine. You don't have to, like, you don't clean up after yourself. Neither do you.
Whoa!
It's fine.
PC Alex! PC Alex!
But you don't talk about it in your little small brain. You don't even want us to pay for any of it. So who really cares what you have to say? And what does it even matter? If you want to clean up, I'll fucking hire one. It's my money. But this is the thing, even right now, you just ignore all of that. I'm giving you options for everything, you just ignore everything. You're not actually trying to sort out any of these problems. And if you've got problems with bins, man, why don't you fucking call them? Why does it have to be me? You can call people, you can get it sorted, you can take them out if you want to. But no, because Alice doesn't actually fucking do anything. I'm trying to fucking right now, I'm spending pretty much every single day trying to figure out where fucking 75,000 fucking pounds is.
75. Oh, that's the thing what Diesel was talking about.
Gonna get it. And then any of my future YouTube revenue, which the
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of the crypto fascist dudes?
Alice
too?
has now officially denied the allegation to Willie that they was cheating. Neither party cheated.
So yeah, sorry I forget about the...
So that's on record now in case it comes up. And Keemstar tweeted, Alex was accused of sexual assault by his ex-girlfriend. Video evidence on Drama Alert. That did not happen. That's wrong.
Bigger fish to fry.
Keem, that's not true. Jesus.
I still have the post. Go away. You just don't think about it either.
Go away.
Uh-oh.
Go away. So are you. Ironically.
Huh?
So are you.
Whoa. Just punch a wall? I can feel the N-word building up. Yeah, you can hear like the fucking heartbeat. It's still going, right? Yeah.
I stopped, it was you.
So he walked away for a minute.
I tried to stop this like 7 times.
Then you could have stopped, it was you. It was all you.
I tried to stop it.
Go away.
I did try to stop it.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist dudes too?
Go away, just go away.
Nothing super egregious in this part yet.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, she's getting her stuff to leave if people were asking what the sounds are.
Like, if you had to do half the shit I had to do, you would understand why loads of stuff doesn't get done.
Go away, just go away.
You upload one half-assed video every 3 weeks.
You upload one half-assed video every 3 weeks. Oh my god. This is this is supposedly after he kicked her, so there's no abuse in this one. Like no physical abuse.
It does terribly.
Isn't this Nicholas DeOrio guy like one of those fucking crypto fascist dudes
Thank
too?
you, Martin Tipster King.
Away.
Go away, she said. Is she taking a piss?
Well, I slept up here because you made me. I wanted to sleep downstairs so I could fucking actually wake up on time today.
I didn't make you.
Yes, you did.
No.
You were throwing fucking fits.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Well, you can stop this right now.
Yes, shut up. You're following me. Going on. F off.
I think we're inside of like a hoodie pocket. Alright, that's the end of the video. Presumably, I don't think there's gonna be anything else here. Dude, what's that? It's a shoe. Is that a Propel? There's the cat. That's the cat. What is that? It's a water bottle? It's purple. So yeah, that's what we got, chat. We got a 80-something page statement with a bunch of clips and stuff like that. We have a recorded call for 24 minutes. We have the 5-minute call supposedly after the alleged kicking. But I think there's a lot here, and I think that he's got his work cut out for him. This is
thought that this could be a tactile backstab, or it could be down to carelessness. But let's consider a third option, that Alex is naive.
So once again, very serious video. Since the beginning, she was being cheated on with 4 other girls who were 16 and 17 years old. My problem with Michael was him admitting to doing things that he knew Che may not have wanted to do and being incredibly forceful.
The next thing I know, somebody's fucking got a hold of my testicles.
He can literally do what he wants to this man, who is straight, who is just doing his job for them. At this point, I think it's undeniable that is what's been going on.
Grabbed me by the fucking testicles, and then turns to her and goes, "Oh, well, he's got a nice pair."
I know so many people who turn blind eyes to sexual predators, rapists, pedophiles. I know people who have known that people have done these things for months and they kept it quiet. And when I found out, I asked everybody how long everybody knew. They were like, "I've known for months. I've known for months about the fact that everybody here is a sexual." And I'm just sat here going, "You guys are f***ing terrible."
Dude, check the news. It doesn't matter what channel.
I'm gonna fucking bash your fucking head against the wall with a brick if you don't shut the fuck up.
That was really bad.
So, I feel like people who do this should know there is not a place for them on this site.
Ayo! I feel like people who do this should know there is not a place for them on this site.
For being a
Carlos'
vile
statement.
piece of shit towards one of his girlfriends, or ex-girlfriends now, who came out and exposed him. One of the clips on my Twitter is him threatening to bash her head against a wall with a brick. Look, don't say I didn't try and warn you about ImAllexx. He's always been a piece of shit.
This is such a great day, dude.
Now we're going to see it firsthand from someone who's interacting with him and in a relationship with him behind the scenes. God knows I'll be making a video on this. It's going to take a little bit because there's a shit ton of stuff to talk about, but don't count me surprised. That guy's always been a little bitch. He will always stay a little bitch, and for once, he's going to get what he fucking deserves.
Like one of those fucking crypto fascists.
Let's go!
Gets exposed for being a vile piece of shit towards one of his girlfriends.
Oh, bro. I'm so this guy, dude. Oh, man. Part of me hopes he is innocent, so he just has to go through digging himself out of the grave he put so many other people in. Oh, that would be awesome. Here we go. Former employee. Last thing. Okay, let's check it out. Smaggle. Let's see Smoogle. ImAllexx is abhorrent. Oh, no. He's abhorrent. Hold on. I don't want to read this. I'm lazy. I read enough tonight, don't you think? The cursive was ridiculous.
ImAllexx is abhorrent. It should not have taken so long for this to come to light, but believe me when I say there's others with other horrific experiences. That statement was not surprising to read, but absolutely shocking and vile.
I assume him being weird is why you stopped working with him.
No, I did E-Boys production, and then I did one internet sensation content. Then he went cold on me entirely, and I had no idea why. My old flatmates came back from the Chelsea Champions League final and told me that he was telling people there that I SA'd him. Numerous other people in the scene came to me with this information. I called my mom in a panic as mudsticks, and having an allegation like that is one, legally horrifying, two, morally condemning. My mom advised me to either address it head on or wait. This was 3 years ago. It has been well known in my circle that this has been the stance, and Alex was very open with people and talking awfully about me. Unfortunately, those conversations he thought were private were often relayed to me directly.
Jeez, so even his own friends didn't think he actually did it. I mean, it's possible that this is real. I don't know. But I mean, it's the rape guy. Like, he's literally the fucking... Alex is literally the rape pedo guy. He called himself the Oracle of Sexual Assault, and it's no joke. This guy is literally the leading expert in getting fucking rape stories wrong. So I don't know if I give this guy any charitability at the moment.
So to answer your question in short, I've known for a long time that he is sick. However, I know myself and my people know me well enough to know that what he said is not true. I hold myself in high regard, and time reveals all. My circle grows as his shrinks.
Jesus Christ. So that's Alex's former editor, who allegedly is claiming that he was accused of fucking sexually assaulting him. So, holy shit, today has been a fucking bazonkers night. Honestly, if JJ doesn't crack the rape face for the KO, it's not worth the watch. Dude, that's an insane screenshot, bro. Look at that.
Back to this channel. In today's video, we're going to be answering some assumptions that you guys have had about...
Like, all his merch is rainbow?
I asked you to send in via my Instagram. You weren't rude. And that reminds me that over 50% of you aren't subscribed, so please...
Dude, am I crazy to think this guy's gay?
Do what you want. It's up to you, really. I'm not going to make you. It's your choice. The first one is from the really funny Dom Vlog.
Wait, does he make videos about racism? ImAllexx says the N-word. He definitely... ImAllexx saying the... Oh my god, what? ImAllexx rants about...
That's like me saying I don't like German people because of World War II. It's just weird.
Wait, dude, the only people he defended for going after racism was Germans.
I know you're joking. But I know people do think that way. We fought in a war 1,500 years ago.
ImAllexx is racist 4 years ago.
Now, some people may be worried because there's a clip of ImAllexx saying the N-word. And they think he's racist, and I'm going to prove he's not racist because Slazo and Zaptai were both white when he falsely accused them of...
Yeah, I know. People have been bringing up that old video of me on Twitter a lot recently, and I understand why. And I get it. And I have addressed it on multiple podcasts. I've addressed it on multiple Instagram live streams. But it's obviously, I'm not going to hide away from it. And it's important for me to address it now. A lot of people know the video in question. I deleted that video because I don't stand by that video. And that video...
Dude, you're such a fraud. This is him 4 years ago saying he doesn't stand by it, but when he gets mad at his girlfriend last year, he's on fucking camera in 4K calling her the N-word. That's crazy!
It's fucking stupid.
Cancel! Cancel culture!
And there's no excuses for that video that I made. The context of the video was I was calling Tana Mojo an idiot because she called
What are the context of when you called your girlfriend the N-word? Was that about Tana Mojo too?
A racial slur, which is obviously fucking horrible.
Which, by the way, I don't care if you did it around me, because I don't care if Turkey Tom does it, but they care in your community, so you should be cancelled!
But personally believe, because I wasn't calling somebody it, but I was talking about the word in context.
True! Bo Blacks would never say that word!
But it was okay to say. It obviously wasn't. It obviously wasn't okay to say. And in the context of that fucking video anyway, it doesn't make it any better. Just because I was saying it's bad to be racist doesn't mean it's okay to fucking use that stuff. And the video's old and it's removed, and frankly I'm ashamed every time I see it get tweeted at me. It really makes me sad because I know that I shouldn't have done it.
God, this guy's such a little Weasley rat, and it's really coming out now. It's really ready to go, bro.
Hey, little buddy, how are you doing?
Oh my god, your face is annoying to look at, like when I come downstairs.
What's up, man?
Like, I'm actually fed up of looking.
What's happening, big guy? What's up with the gun?
Neither do you. So...
Can I talk to you for a second?
I've been waiting. I've been trying not to get spoiled. My Discord server's been spamming me. If you're just joining us now, we actually just spent the last 2 hours reviewing the original allegations that were levied against Alex, because, I mean, recency bias is a thing. I think that you need to be kind of... Like, he wants this to be said 10 months later, a year later, whatever. He wants this to be seen in isolation, so I've gone out of my way to make sure we're all caught up and we all remember what exactly he was accused of before we sit down and watch this. But yeah, this was the big tweet I saw today. Heartbreaking. ImAllexx has been found alive and well in his room. That's dude, that is one of the saddest things I found out. It was like there was like some sadness, there was some happiness, right? Happiness was Alex finally responded. Sadness is that he's still alive. Anywho, let's get this thing on the road. We've got lots to do, lots to see, lots to cover. ImAllexx, here it comes. My response. Similarly titled Pyrocynical video was also released in the past, but nevertheless.
This video is my response to allegations made by my ex-girlfriend Alice Hez, who I was in a relationship with for the majority of 2023. Alice hit me, kicked me, emotionally, verbally, and physically abused me, as well as threatened me and blackmailed me.
Okay, so we're gonna have to stop what we're doing and start reading, because we've got a Mr. T Lexify video here, okay? Okay, dude.
With for the majority of 2023. Alice hit me.
Okay, we're on 1 frame per screenshot. Dude, I hate this. I hate that you've done this to me. You've made this more difficult for me to do my job. It's gonna get shown again.
Video is.
Can we skip this? It gets shown again.
My response.
made by my
per usual. Unexpected for him, though.
girlfriend Alice Hez, who I was in a relationship with.
Dude, I love it. I love it. We're 5 seconds into the video. This guy's got no mana left, dude. He's at 1 HP.
This video is
He looks like pirate
my
software.
response to allegations made by my ex-girlfriend Alice Hez, who I was in a relationship with for the majority of 2023. Alice hit me, kicked
Oh, fuck, dude.
me.
We're gonna have to go in like 2x here.
With for the majority.
No, we're gonna like 0.25x here.
2023. Alice hit me.
Okay, here. And you said you slapped me yesterday. Yes, I slapped your face 1 time. Name a girl who hasn't slapped a huge asshole. By the way, this screenshot was in the previous video, so we already know about this. This is something that we already knew last year. Now if she was kicked, this is new. I didn't randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. Can you play the whole thing? I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. Then can we text? I'm trying, but like, okay, can we talk about this after? I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason. And I'm sorry, I would have gone in more detail. I'm just a mess, okay? I know we were arguing. I did something. I can't remember what. Something dumb, like I was in bed naked and you told me to sleep downstairs and I ignored you. The kicking isn't new either. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Wasn't that... I feel like I remember that too, but I don't think that was in Jay Aubrey's
Emotionally,
video.
verbally, and physically abused me, as well as threatened me and blackmailed me constantly throughout our relationship. Alice has continued to harass me.
I've been told that these screenshots are going to reappear for like the duration of the video. We'll pause when they get here, but...
By posting false information about me, as well as fabricating stories about our relationship online to this day. All of this will be covered in detail in this video, and for full clarity, I will...
Grizzly. Now remember, we could skip most of these screenshots because there's only about 3 views the entire video, and some of them are taken in different ways, so it looks like a new screen. No, are you kidding me? He takes screenshots multiple times in different shapes to make them look like different screenshots. Is that a thing that he does? Are you fucking kidding me?
Be reading from a document that I have written to make sure that this is treated with the seriousness that it deserves. Since our relationship ended...
Dude, I want to treat this with the seriousness it deserves. That's why I waited a fucking year to do it after everybody forgot what I was even accused of. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Last 12 months, I was under a police investigation. To friends, ex-girlfriends, and YouTube commentary channels.
Kavos reference, Kavos.
Alice has continued to make false allegations about me to this day, and said that she had pressed charges.
But look how sad he is. Good. He should be fucking crying. Dude, nothing short of ulting would make me happier, dude.
Against me in a comment on TikTok. This is a lie, as at no point have I been interviewed, arrested, or charged with a crime. But Alice
Now, as far as I'm aware, unfortunately, I do have to be spoiled here just a little bit. From what I can tell, this is not a lie. He just claims there's no police report or anything like that. That's been, like, there's nothing of the kind that's happening right now. As far as I'm aware, Alex has a police report against him, but that's like the extent of it.
Continues to slander me publicly with these lies. Alice said that future partners can check Claire's law, and later claimed she got me put down in the system.
It worked with Slazo, but didn't Slazo wait like 19 days? We just watched this. I'm pretty sure Slazo took less than a month to respond. This guy waited a full year. And as his friend King Ani said, innocent people don't stay silent for that long.
So that any future partners who know how Claire's law works can use this information to stay safe from me. The information that is accessible through Claire's law would be...
Like, as far as I'm I'm pretty sure that's what's happened, right?
Criminal record, also known as a criminal history. All of this information is available on the Claire's Law website, which I will link in the description. Alice has said that Claire's Law can be used and that I am in the system, alleging that I am a convicted criminal or that I have a criminal record. Alice also says in the same...
nobody thought he was convicted. What if he was convicted? There would be like police reports. He would have got arrested or something in the past year. I don't think there's a person on the planet that thought that Alex was convicted of anything. He got a watch. Wait, what watch is he wearing? I didn't see that. Oh, the Wiggler got a watch. Yes, thank you. By the way, thank you to Hellbent who made the new Wigglers. I gotta swap over the other Wiggler, but we got new Wigglers from Hellbent.
I don't respect you.
Hold on, a report doesn't mean you're arrested or even talking to an officer. Yeah, I'm kind of confused why point numero uno is she never called the police or made a police report, because like that seems like this is like Bo Blacks. Remember when Bo Blacks made the video on Creator Clash? Like, he went through and started guesstimating on their finances and, like, the books. And he was okay at it, but there was some stuff in there that obviously, like, if he had more information, he could have made some more educated predictions, right? But why would you ever make a YouTube video accusing people of stuff and talking about their books when they have possession of the books and all you have is a hunch. That's an extremely weird risk to take when they could literally just open a book and if you're wrong, just prove it immediately that you're not like telling the truth, right? Why would you open your video by saying like there's no way she's contacted the police? That's like crazy.
Messages that the police didn't do.
That's like an insane and again, maybe like it could be a Hail Mary. Maybe she hasn't. Maybe there's no evidence of it because it never happened. Okay. But like it's still extremely risky. Oh.
As it would not is that the police didn't do anything at all. These statements completely contradict each other, as it would not be possible for the police to have done nothing, and for the police to have put me on the system as a convicted criminal or as someone with a criminal record. Alice's story continues to make no sense, as Alice later said that I was charged by police, but this would
What's
not
the
be
name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Did you ever press charges against him? I did everything I could do. Yes. I don't think that like does that mean like the police charge him? That's not I don't know if that's that. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know the language correctly. I don't think that's what he's saying.
Continues to make no sense, as Alice...
She didn't confirm charges completely. No, she said, I did everything I could.
Later said that I was charged by police, but this would not be possible if the police never did anything at
The police, it's been dropped. Okay.
all. Alice claims she had achieved her goal of getting me put on a list accessible via Claire's Law, and that she had saved people because of this. None of the statements made about the police investigation make any sense. As
she did file a police report. I mean, yeah, we ultimately have it now. We didn't have it then, but we have it now.
Alice claims she had put me on a list that would require me having a criminal record and a caution from the police, but also says the police didn't do...
Claire's Law doesn't require convictions regarding reports filing DV. I'm pretty sure that's what I thought, but again, I'm not the guy to talk about UK law, right? I don't think Claire's Law applies in the United States, does it? Isn't there something else here?
Anything at all.
And again, I'm not even a guy to talk about American law, so I don't know.
This is because Alice is and
Dark
always
Viper
was
EU a virgin? No, I am not. Why would
people...
so many people be Googling that?
Thank you.
I would like to make it incredibly clear. I have never been contacted, approached, or
Claire's Law is a policy, not even a list. Okay, there's no Claire's Law in the United States, yeah. He doesn't have any other screenshots to use, so he keeps reusing the J. Aubrey DM. Yeah.
By police at any point in my
life. And it's obvious that like the J. Aubrey DM is taken from much later, right? I'm pursuing everything I can, and then it's like nothing happened months later.
Life. And I do not have a record or any cautions. Claiming that I am a convicted criminal or have a criminal history is the first of many lies that will be covered in this video. There has at no point ever been a police investigation, but Alice has continuously lied to hide the truth about what really happened in our relationship and solidify the false narrative that she has built about me over the last year. Alice wrote all of these messages and posted the document knowing that the police investigation was a lie, as it would not be possible for Alice to share any information.
Okay, hold on. Whoa. She published the entire thing knowing the police investigation was a lie, but your screenshot for that is that nothing happened when she texted Jay Aubrey when a video was made much later. I don't know, like, the whole foundational point of this beginning segment is that, like, there was never a police report filed. And then we're doing the whole, there's no charges, nothing happened. Then you have to ignore the fact that we literally have audio of this. Like, there's literal audio of this happening. And some of these comments are being made with video footage. Like, we got a face cam for the brick clip.
An ongoing case. A YouTube commentary channel called Samuel said that she had been...
Bro, the iconic Samuel, dude. Holy shit, I just gave that guy a new donation sound. The very iconic Samuel is in the video.
...with the police instead of immediately taking it to social media when he spoke to Alice.
Hey, I just thought I'd...
Lyrics, bro! Freshly fucking quit.
Come in to say that I've spoke to Alice.
Yeah, but no charge. I don't know if that, like, what does that mean? Yeah, okay, no, he wasn't charged. I'm shocked. You mean the YouTuber wasn't charged publicly, and there wasn't, like, a police report that we could pull up on the fucking, on Google? Or whatever? We couldn't see the charges against him? I can't believe I'm just learning about this for the first time in 2025, that the famous YouTuber was not charged with domestic violence. This is a big
the
reveal
ex,
for Alex's video.
Of Alex, and I've also spoke to.
I was being sarcastic. No, I know, but like that's literally Alex's fucking point. Is like, guys, big reveal, guys. I was never charged. No shit, dude. There'd be law channels talking about it if you were.
I never.
Bottom left is me, dude. Smaggle on the screen, dude. Top mod, top mod.
Now, Alice is dealing with this with the police as well. Has got the police involved. So instead of just immediately taking it to social media and speaking about it, has also got the police involved beforehand. And is dealing with it that way. She's going to the police about that, trying to get the situation sorted properly before she speaks about it online. Which is definitely a change. Usually people just immediately come online to speak about stuff and air it all out before going to the police.
This is a lie, as Alice had already posted months before she had released the document that I was on Claire's Law and a comment on TikTok.
Okay, here's my statement on the situation, and this is a comment on TikTok. By the way, this is what I was referencing in the very beginning of the stream. There was just some like deleted shit from TikTok. It was like impossible to find at the time, and there were just screenshots of it having had been like posted, right? Hopefully they know how to check Claire's Law.
In April 2024.
Let me Google
this would mean
this.
the police investigation had already finished and that I would have a criminal record 3 months after we had broken up, which would be impossible. Alice had also posted a video in April saying that she wanted to save the next girl that I would date.
Yeah, these are the TikToks. Do you guys know why I said this shit wasn't actionable now? Does it make any more sense as to why I didn't run this story either, dude? Alice has posted this to, hey, I heard you were a wild one.
This clip is from a...
Dude, yeah, dude. Nick, why are you not covering the ImAllexx alleged abuse allegations, dude? I have no clue. Yeah, Claire's Law is not a list. Isn't Claire's Law just like, if there's a allegation levied against you, they'll mention if any other previous allegations were made about that same person? Is that not how it works? Dude, I wish I knew anything about this.
What's the name of the guy, Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Please do look up Claire's Law, because this point is very telling for where his head's at while making this video. Let me see. What is Claire's Law? Okay. How does it work? This is, well, Alex said it's accessible online, so we're going to check it out right now. Here we go. How to make a request under Claire's Law. A request under Claire's Law is known as a Claire's Law application, may be completed both online or over the phone. Alternatively, you may visit a police station. This is the most commonly used method for completing this form. These forms are vastly available on the internet for each police force.
Is Dark Viper EU a
Whoa.
virgin? No, I am not.
The fuck? Why did After Effects just open?
Googling that?
The application form itself is very simple and straightforward. You're required to disclose your personal information, including your name, date of birth, address, and contact number. The police will ask you what the safest way to contact you is. Once the initial application is submitted, the police will complete their initial checks before contacting you to arrange a face-to-face meeting. The aim of this meeting is to gather some further information about the nature of your relationship to ensure the application is genuine and not malicious. You would need to be asked to provide your identification. Upon conclusion of the meeting, the police will meet other agencies to discuss the information you've provided. If the agencies find traces of abusive behavior or feel there's a risk of violence, they will consider disclosing this information. If the police deem it necessary to disclose their findings, they'll do so in person. Prior to any information being disclosed, you'll be asked to sign a document agreeing to the information that's provided to you, and that it will not be used for any other purpose nor passed on further. The process is done to follow strict confidentiality. The information is discussed in person, so the officers can assess whether or not you are at immediate risk. How do I make a Claire's Law request? A disclosure for information regarding potential victims can be made under the Domestic Violence Disclosure Scheme. The request will fall under two categories: the right to know or the right to ask. The right to know application would be made by an individual in a relationship.
I'm about an
Hey,
hour
thank you, thank
Why
you.
do BPD girls flock to people like Alex? I feel bad for her.
'Cause he's like an
Girls
e-boy.
Like this, just at doing this shit to themselves lives at their point.
E-boys and e-girls tend to mate. I don't know what it is. That's probably it. Hey, we hit the goal. Thank you so much. I will be making another one. Astagfirullah, we hit the goal. An individual may be able to apply for a disclosure request by... Oh, sorry. The right to know application would be made by an individual who's in a relationship, whereas a right to ask application would be made by a member of the public. An individual may be able to apply for a disclosure request by visiting a police station, on phoning 101, or contacting your local police via email. Most police forces also have an online application process available through all of their websites. After making initial contact with your local police force, an individual will have an initial meeting with the police to clarify the initial details. ID will be needed. These checks point out any immediate action that would be needed. So I think there's two things that are happening here. It sounds like he's completely misrepresenting what this is. Right to ask element, right to know element. It enables someone to request information about the police regarding partner's previous history to see if there's ever been any history of domestic violence or violent acts. This allows police the freedom to proactively discuss any of the information they might have become aware about with the perpetrator has a new partner in a past history of domestic violence or violent acts. The police will check their record for the individual in relation to any convictions. If the record shows or suggests risk of a history of abuse or violent offenses, the police will then decide whether to share that information with you. In the event that the police do decide to share information with you, you'll be not provided with any records. Instead, this will be done via a face-to-face meeting. It sounds like this is just something that you can even submit online or directly to police. It does not require a conviction to even be have this information logged, right? And he's just massively misrepresented what it is.
And you know what else is massive?
I don't. The DV report doesn't seem to mean that there's charges filed. Yeah, I don't think that there were charges filed. I think that we would know if there were charges filed because it would have been like a fucking national news headline. Alex wasn't charged? No way. I can't believe I'm just learning this now. No one's ignoring the behavior that she's acknowledged. What's happening up here? I don't even see where that is. Where is end times? Am I in live chat? I don't even see who wrote that. TLDR, if Alex genuinely believes Alex is full of shit, then he'd be taking her to court, not making a shitty video. And the thing is, in where Alex lives, the defamation standard is extremely fucking, in his favor. You know what I mean? You can do a defamation in UK is scary, bro. I wouldn't want to be a YouTuber over there. You saw what fucking Deji did to Kavos? Being in the UK is extremely fucking sketchy for defamation lawsuits. Alex is relying on everyone to be dumber than him, because he literally says you can Google this, and I Googled it. Whether a disclosure of information should be made, what can and cannot be disclosed. It sounds like to me, my most charitable interpretation of what Claire's Law is for Alice is that she went to a police station. They probably told her what Claire's Law was, or maybe a friend told her what Claire's Law was. So she had just assumed by making this report, it would then immediately be used upon any future interaction where somebody goes to the police about Alex. They'll be like, hey, listen, this situation with this guy you're dating, there's been a previous girl who did X, Y, and Z. And that seems to be what she thinks has happened here. That's what I'm getting out of this whole situation, is that she's filed a report with the police department. She's submitted to Claire's Law. So in the future, if somebody's ever in a position where Alex is abusing them, or they need to go to the police to talk about Alex, it'll then reference back to Alice's previous stuff that she filed. And somebody in the chat said the police report was from May 2024. I don't know here. Yeah, June 3rd. Good afternoon, Alice. Discussing our telephone call. Please. So eventually she does post evidence of this, but we don't have it at the time, so we're not going to look at it right now. But yeah, that seems to be what's happened here. And obviously June 3rd, when that email came back, was prior to when she'd gone public with it. And she went public on the 13th. But while she was sitting here, I guess, discussing this, I guess she was considering her options earlier.
This clip is from a stream 2 months after.
Basically, it's a paper trail for fuckery. That's a good way to write it. Wait till you get to the part. Okay, I don't want to hear that part yet. I'll get there when I get there.
Alice had posted videos and comments about me. Samuel says Alice does not want to come out and talk about this until after the police investigation had taken place, which was a lie. This is not how anything is unfolded publicly at all. Alice has been posting about me constantly and also released an entire document about me after lying that I was on Claire's Law. She did not wait for a police...
But we don't know if that's a lie. I guess.
This is not how anything is unfolded publicly at all. Alice has been posting about me.
I don't... Why? These messages are from September. The police report was done in fucking June.
Constantly, and also released an entire...
Why are so... Wait, 1 minute ago. What,
anything is
do we have a tipster moment here? Wait.
Publicly at all. Alice has been posting about me constantly, and...
Bro, Alex was literally seeing these in real time. Dude, tipster moment. Holy shit. 58 seconds Alex got that screenshot in. Wow.
Also released an entire document about me.
Yeah, dude, he's sitting here like he's been constantly talking about me. Because she, like, there were the TikToks. Those are legit. Alice was absolutely not sure what she was doing, or she was just fucking leaking some of the stuff she was going to say in like very small bits and pieces to talk shit about Alex on TikTok prior to the police report. That definitely did happen. But why are so many of these screenshots after the police report was filed? And when's Jay Aubrey's video? When's that screenshot from where they said the police did nothing? Just so we can timeline this a bit. ImAllexx. And even when the video was released, that doesn't mean they just spoke. Because Jay Aubrey probably has his video production going on in with like different editors and scripters. It's probably like Tom's, where like a video could be in the process of being made 3 months earlier than it actually releases. ImAllexx. Jay Aubrey. 5 months ago. So this video by Jay Aubrey came out in October of 2024. And then we're seeing screenshots here on screen being shown by Alex.
Posted videos and comments about me. Samuel says Alice does not want to come out and talk about this until after the police investigation had taken place, which was a lie. This is not how anything is unfolded publicly at all. Alice has been posting about me constantly, and also...
So we see stuff in these screenshots from September. If she texted Jay Aubrey prior to like October 22nd, it's possible at that point she'd already known that the police report went nowhere, right? He's been stalking her since then. I mean, wouldn't you be too if you're being accused?
Also released an entire document about me after lying.
Bro, I think that like if you're being accused of something, I guess either like whether you did it or not at that point, right? Like you're gonna you're gonna have somebody logging in and checking all her shit.
That I was
You're gonna have a tweet loader, bro.
On Claire's law. She did not wait for a police investigation.
And if there was a report filed, it doesn't mean the police are obligated to tell you because it's about TV. Yeah, so far, this is kind of a waffle in the first 4 minutes. I thought we would get a little bit... Dude, I mean, the thing is, if you're going to wait a year, doesn't mean that you're fucking guilty, right? But you got to come in swinging. The reason why Slazo, after 19 days, fucking came back...
What's the name of
and became a meme is because he, like...
Orbiter?
He kicked ass.
Mr. Oreo.
Dude, Slazo waited 19 days, came back, and literally raised hell. This guy waited a year, and he's like, you didn't even file the police report, and was immediately fucking...
What's the name of the guy?
Denied.
The Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Oh my god.
OMG, who wants to get matching piercings at Claire's list?
Because she knew there wasn't one. And Alice later admitted...
Alex, it's fucking... I never...
This was the case.
It's Claire's fucking list, dude, not Claire's fucking list.
At one point, Alice claimed I hadn't responded as she speculated that the police had contacted me, and that was why I hadn't replied. Alice was upset this message had been leaked in a YouTube video, as she hadn't intended for it to be posted publicly, as it would be incredibly clear that she was lying about the police investigating me to the point where she was actively speculating and telling lies when questioned about it. At this time, Alice...
Wait, what?
...intended for it to be posted...
Hey, since it was reported because I came out public, I heard from them and Alex. I asked for an update a few days ago. I'm still waiting to hear from anyone, but I assume his silence could be from them contacting him. Okay.
Replied. Alice was upset this message had been leaked in a YouTube video, as she hadn't intended for it to be posted publicly, as it would be incredibly clear that she was lying about the police investigating me to the point where she was actively speculating and telling lies when...
But, like, there's no expectation based off that you'd be contacted. I don't think Alice ever claimed that you got charged or arrested. Right? Like that, even the screenshot that you showed, I mean, with like the most direct possible interpretation, I guess you could make that argument.
Questioned about it. At this time, Alice reached out to my ex-girlfriends privately and asked my ex-girlfriend Jess to plan a statement to back up hers, lying about the involvement of the police to convince people that her story was the truth.
Wait, I'm confused. Is Jess... Which one was Jess? Jess was the one who already made a statement in 2020. Jess released her initial statement in 2020. It's not weird for Alice to reach out to Jess about the possibility of making a new statement if she'd already fucking released a statement 4 years ago. That's actually like the first person that you'd think to talk to. And I wouldn't have caught that if I didn't watch that Jay Aubrey video right now. But yeah, so
Alice,
she reached out to Jess to try to get more teammates on somebody who'd already publicly accused Alex of like weird behavior.
lying about the involvement of the police to convince people that her story was the truth. Alice has continued to post about me and harass me to this day, despite stating in her document that she was going to move on with her life after it was released in June. Since Alice's
Who cares, dude? If you're guilty, why would... Like, if you are guilty, and if stuff that is in this video, like, why wouldn't she be able to talk about it in the future? I guess. Yeah, she said she wants to move on. Like I said, I'm going to release a new video this year. But we all know that's probably not going to happen, right? Like, I don't know.
Document, she went on to post many things.
Like, dude, she accused you of threatening to bash her skull in the head with a... Like, you were going to bash her to death with a brick, right? I don't really care that she said she was going to stop being mean to you on Twitter. When are we going to get to the skull bashing, right? When are we going to get to the hitting and kicking, I guess? I don't really... This is all extremely minor stuff.
Things on Twitter.
This is so minor. The Oracle of Sexual Assault is probably going to try to get to the bottom of it, dude. I don't... Like, this is so... Dude, she lied about the police report. I don't think that... Like, at best, that's like a 10% point. And then it's like, she lied about not talking about me anymore. That's fantastic, dude. But like, why did you Sparta kick her across the kitchen? And did you Sparta kick her across the kitchen?
TikTok and in statements that contradict her story. One of the contradictions made was in a series of tweets Alice...
What is the brick video? The video where he is on face cam saying that he's going to bash her skull in with a brick. That is the brick video.
Asking for YouTubers to reach out to her.
The fact that private DMs get put in videos... Oh, this is the same screenshot again. Wait, this is the same screenshot, but longer. You're right. This is the same one. This is literally the same one, but longer. And it's like sized differently, maybe? Or... Yeah, it's sized differently, so it looks slightly different.
So she can do interviews for their videos on the false police investigation after her document was posted.
Dude, Alex is so hyped that Alice made this one tweet in August, otherwise this video wouldn't exist.
Alice did multiple interviews where she has lied about me having a criminal record via Claire's Law.
This is the same Jay Aubrey DM again, okay. And he's still talking about Dude, he hasn't earned this. You don't get to repeat it 52 times in the first minute of the video. Dude, what is fucking... I'm getting a headache already. What's happening?
Did multiple interviews where she has lied about...
Like, he just jumped up to 2 HP and then played the same fucking clip again. He could literally put himself talking...
Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
This feels like an editing mistake. Liam said he wasn't going to cover Alex's response video to focus on his music stream. Such a missed opportunity. Don't fucking bash him for that. I will defend the fuck out of him. If he wants to leave drama... All right, there's no better test than when you get put into a high-profile video. If he really wants to move on and push his new channel, good for him. Why should he come back and cover this? Most people in his position who just left would absolutely turn around and just bite that fucking hand and immediately take that hand out. And you know what? Good on him for not doing it. Good on him for doing what he actually set out to do.
About me having a criminal record via Claire's Law and being under investigation by police.
Plus, if he did that, then it would be one more person who's covered this before me, and I would have had like 3 less viewers in here.
Lied about me.
Who's Liam? Fucking Liam is Lyrex. Lyrex goes by Liam now.
Having a criminal record via Claire's Law and being under...
Oh yeah, what's this message? Hi Alice, hope you're doing okay. Just messaging because I'm going to do a follow-up on the ImAllexx stuff. Clearly he's choosing to be silent right now, but I'm curious. Wait, is this Jay Aubrey? Hi Alice. Hope you're doing okay. Just messaging because I'm doing a follow-up video on the ImAllexx stuff. Clearly he's choosing to be silent right now, but I'm curious if that's an official investigation or not. I just want to make sure that I verify everything, not to spread false information. Hope to hear from you soon. Hey, since it was reported, since I came out publicly, I haven't heard back from them or Alex. I've asked for an update a few days ago, and I'm waiting to hear from anyone. I assume the silence could be from them contacting him, but I doubt it. I can't confirm until I have an update. So it's like, they could have contacted him, but I don't know if they're going to or whatever. That's okay. I just wanted to confirm that that was the case. Appreciate the quick response.
Under investigation by police.
It just sounds like, I don't know.
She continued doing this for months. And
That's the same message again. Yeah, we just read that. It's that but longer, dude.
These lies have been shared in many videos. Alice said that she can give updates and that people should message her directly, even though in these messages, Alice said that she hadn't received any updates or heard anything from police at all. She told YouTubers she
Someone in chat just said this only exists because of you. Look, listen. All right, look here. Look, listen. If you told me that the reason why Alex threatened his girlfriend to bash her brains in with a brick was somehow because of something that I did, that would be the most awesome reality ever. If I could have contributed to the mental state that created that unhinged moment, it would go on to be like the most memeable viral clip of him that he's ever produced. That would be so fucking awesome. So you saying that, okay? Lying about that, to try to like paint me as some manipulative villain to the story. I wish that was the case. You're not making me mad when you say stuff like that. That would be so fucking funny if that was real, but it's not. Unfortunately, I can't will that into existence. Like, imagine I just set off Alex that one day, and that was the one bad day where everything. Dude, I would literally wear that as a badge of honor. Unfortunately, it's not the case. So, sorry. Yeah, Nick made Alex call his girlfriend the N-word. Yeah, clearly, dude. It's the only way it could have happened.
Didn't share information until everything with the false police investigation had finished.
And Alice as well, speaking to her, she does...
In the future, you're going to invent time travel, go back and invent the brick. Dude, that would be awesome, yeah.
Want to like come out and speak about this like eventually after like all the police stuff, and just wants to be able to get all the information. She's got proof as well, and she wants to be able to get all that out there once she's spoken to the police properly.
This story at no point has made any sense, as Alice says that she...
I don't think that this story makes... Chat, in current day, does her story make sense about her interacting with the police? Am I biased here? I could be biased. I'm willing to take some criticism, chat.
Help you maximize your money, all right?
I'm making a VOD here. I don't want to be super biased. To me, her story seems pretty reasonable so far. And at the very least, if he's poked some holes through it, it's not enough to justify basically saying that, like, to throw everything out, she's a total liar. Because that's why this section is here, right? She lied about the police. What else hasn't she lied about? But I feel like that's not...
Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
I feel like he hasn't quite earned that, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Alex threw the brick, the brick that was heard round the world. Your Wiggler with the watch is super cute. Let me put the other Wiggler here. This is the new Wiggler. Bang. Big Wiggler. Dude, Hellbent upgraded the Wiggler, dude. I got rosy cheeks in this one. Crazy. This is like Invincible Season 3 on the right, and then the Invincible trailers for Season 3 on the left. Let me move this here. Thank you, Hellbent, for the upgraded URR Wiggler with the GMT configuration, dude. Damn. Can you explain the origin of Wigglers? Oh, Queeman stole them from me, who was stealing them from Keffels, dude. It's the only way.
Would only post about this after the police investigation had finished, but then continued to say that the police were involved months after she had posted her document, which once again shows that...
Okay, wait. Once everything with the police is finished. So she hadn't heard back from the police. So it's reasonable for her to think that there's something that's still going on, right? It's not like malicious to say that she hasn't heard back from the police. If she never hears back from the police, she might have just not, like, she might have expected to, it's like reasonable that she expected to hear something back from the cops and never did, right? I don't know why this is... What is this full screenshot? I haven't read this. Have you seen the post of her literally hitting him and strangling him playfully and he's flinching? I'm excited for his response of things. They're both as bad as each other. So this was like already kind of sitting here. Are you taking the piss? They're for videos. They're literally for videos. He was literally joking to sit there and say that we're bad as each other from a bit in a video. Oh, because this is when that clip came out and she was saying, oh God, it was in the Jay Aubrey one. When what did she call him, like a little man or something? Like it was a bit for a video that was being taken as like abuse, like recorded live on camera. When he did those things he did and said the things he did, it was disgusting. If it was equal, it was just as bad. Why the fuck would I come out about it for him to come back and say all that? But he hasn't, but he can't, because it wasn't. And it wasn't equal, it wasn't just as bad. Don't come at me on my own page and defend the guy that has given me PTSD for the rest of my life. I hope one day you can open your eyes to what you've actually seen and can tell the difference between a joke bit and a video where he's actually aggressively swinging his arms and telling me he wants to kill me. That wasn't a fucking bit in a dumb YouTube video just for you to dismiss everything I went through because you want to have his meat in your mouth so bad. I'm not afraid of giving you any more evidence or context. If you're so set on this narrative, I can easily break that down for you, because if you read that statement, you'd see I have plenty more evidence, and I can release it now because everything with the police is finished. So by September, she's like, all right, the police are not going to interact with this anymore. Now I can just start posting more shit. I don't know where the lie is. Here. Calling him Gollum. Oh yeah, she called him Gollum, which is based. At one point, Alice, I did see on Twitter, said that she was going to do a live stream. And this tweet's still up. Yeah, she was like, I don't want to do a full video. I might do a live stream. And my thought was like, don't do that. I am already seeing how this is being clipped. Do not go on a live stream and try to discuss this to an audience. Like, you'd be giving him exactly what he wants.
That Alice was lying the entire time. Alice claims she can provide updates to YouTubers in this tweet, but made an excuse to people she was arguing with on Twitter that the reason she couldn't provide updates to them was because of the fact that there was a police investigation and that she wasn't allowed to share anything until it was finished, and that now it had finally finished, she could share more information again. This makes no sense, as Alice had already shared an entire document about me.
Dude, this is like when the Destiny shit was going on. Why does everybody have the fucking voice of the power washer?
Again. This makes no sense, and that now it had finally finished, she could share more information again.
Dude, everyone has the power washer Facebook meme voice where it's like, today I got a quote from a customer and he said that he wanted me to power wash his patio. And I told him that I needed to go see it first before we did the job. Then I gave him a quote and he said that we could do the patio on Tuesday. So I put him on the schedule. Everybody talks like this when they're fucking getting accused of something.
And that now it had finally finished, she could share more information again.
You can hear it, right? Like the power washer inflection.
Makes no sense, as Alice had already shared an entire document about me.
So I sent Alice a quote, and then we put her on the schedule for next Wednesday afternoon.
Was then asking people if she could continue to share more information about me in interviews on her Twitter that were then posted onto YouTube. Alice wrote right at the end of her document that for legal and obvious reasons, she wouldn't attach all the evidence she has.
I feel like I do it too. I'm nitpicking here, but I've definitely done that.
But in due time, it
that's not good.
may be made public. Not only is this not how police investigations work, but Alice has not posted more evidence since, despite saying the supposed investigation had now ended. This is because there never was—
Dude, this is the fucking same screenshot again, dude. I can't. Oh no, maybe it's not. I mentioned in my statement that I wouldn't be releasing anything until he ever responded and try to avoid accountability. It's been dropped by police. Don't do it. No, this is the same screenshot.
It was an investigation.
Dude, I've seen this screenshot so many times. I just got gaslit into thinking it was a different screenshot. I'm actually fucking seething right now. We've literally, dude, why does he call this police investigation? He should just call this repeating myself for 6 minutes.
Impossible.
This is a fucking hour-long video, and it's an hour and 42 minutes because he repeats himself. I guarantee it.
Alice to share anything at all by her own admission if they're actually—
The highlight is tricking me. There's so much bullshit so far in this fucking video that I can't even play a video game. Hold on, dude. Dude, I'm hopping in, bro.
Ever was a police investigation in place. Alice has continuously lied and claimed that this was the only thing stopping her from releasing information, and she acknowledged this herself in this tweet and when speaking to YouTubers. The reality is, there never was a police investigation, which Alice later admitted to. This is why Alice decided to publicize a heavily edited version of events to damage my reputation with false stories and lies like
yeah, so you're hearing it, right? She lied about the police investigation. That means she lied about everything else. So it's all a lie, as if we don't have video footage of the things that we're condemning.
I'm a convicted criminal.
Is this really lolly?
Oh, God. About a romantic partner's criminal history.
Criminal record.
But you don't need a criminal record to make a claim to Claire's Law. But that also doesn't mean that, like, the thing that was sent to Claire's Law would be something that was suitable. Like, even if she thinks that this thing is like, oh, Claire's Law, they'll absolutely tell a future partner, it might not have reached the threshold that the police would need to, or feel like the need to inform a future partner of Alex's, right? And it's also such a niche thing. Like, I hate to be the guy. I don't really understand Claire's Law. They're only intervening if you go to the police. If you're going to the police already for domestic violence. I mean, so many women don't ever actually make it to police. I guess it helps, like, when they don't have evidence that other people, I guess, have reported. That's probably the utility. But at that point, like, it has to help with the police end of it. I don't think, like, hearing, oh, this person's had other issues. Like, if you're going to the police, you're ready to fucking get this guy, right? Yeah. Claire's Law is for future incidents. Yeah, but they're not intervening prior to finding out. Like, they're not just knocking on the door and saying, hey, dude, your boyfriend domestically abused somebody years ago. So just a heads up for that. It's like you already have to go to the cops. So you're already, like, something bad already could have happened before this Claire's Law, quote unquote, saves anybody. But I guess the utility is for cases, saying, like, hey, 3 women have accused him. And this 4th one is giving a pretty compelling story. Maybe you have to inquire. No, it's an inquiry thing. We pulled it up before. It's not an inquiry thing. The police can disclose it. Unless I don't know, I'm speaking way out of turn right now. I really shouldn't be no-youing my chat, but we literally pulled this up on stream a couple minutes ago. And if you go in there, it specifically says that the police can use their disclosure, like their own discretion on whether they're going to go forward with here. Prior to anything being disclosed, you'll be asked to sign a document agreeing with the information. Information is disclosed in person so the officers can assist whether or not you're at immediate risk. No.
I'd like to give a big shout out to Nicholas DeOrio.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong here. I'm pretty sure that they take advantage of the applications and the stories, and then if another case comes up, they'll disclose it.
Is a virgin? No, I am not. Why would so many people be Googling that?
Alex should take notes from JF if he wasn't a complete imbecile.
Hey, we hit the goal. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I just don't really see the utility of, like, in the UK, is there a culture to, like, instead of doing a background check, to go to the police and ask them if my boyfriend is a domestic abuser? Is that something they do over in fucking, in the UK? I feel like here that's, like, insane. Nobody ever wants to go to the police. Even when they're getting hit, they don't want to go to the police. And it's like, in some cases, it's like if you go to the police, that could be seen as like an aggression thing. And even though you haven't reported him, like, you'd feel like you're in danger for doing so. I don't know. Okay, I don't want to bash the fuck out of Claire's Law. I don't really understand it, but I'm not married to a position saying it's bad or good or something. I imagine it's got utility.
Time gathering information and evidence as Alice has continued to lie about me and the abuse she put me through during our relationship, whilst blackmailing me and threatening me. Alice has created a one-sided narrative that does not...
Dude, I'm just glad that I went through this whole conversation and there wasn't, like, a single person in my chat just now who's like, here's an idea. Men shouldn't just beat their fucking girlfriends, dude. Why don't they just, like, not beat their girlfriends, dude? We wouldn't need Claire's Law if men just didn't beat their girlfriends, dude.
Show the reality of what had happened during our relationship. Due to Alice's constant posting about me and my own personal issues, my response has been delayed many times, and all of this will be covered for...
We need the hero to turn around and say, hey guys, I just wanted to come out and say that domestic violence is pretty bad. I think domestic violence is pretty bad, okay? I think that we as a society should try to not do domestic violence, okay? Yeah, as if only it was that simple. Yeah, I mean, the reason why this exists is because fucking crazy people do crazy shit, yeah.
Throughout this video.
There should be an ImAllexx Law. Yeah, it's for anybody who's ever threatened with a brick. There's a whole separate list for you.
Story was questioned by people on Twitter. She responded with threats to leak my phone number whilst also insulting me and anyone who...
Hey guys, I just wanted to say here during Ultimate Rape Review that rape is pretty bad, okay? But we will take donations for it. Woohoo! Yeah. Yeah, Jesus, that was kind of psychotic.
Out these inconsistencies in her document. Alice would then block these people after arguing and insulting them for replying to her posts as they were highlighting many of the inconsistencies and lies that Alice had made. Alice changed her Google document multiple times to hide these criticisms and has cropped messages that showed her using the same...
Okay, whoa, dude, hold on, wait, whoa.
As they were highlighting many of the inconsistencies and lies that Alice had made. Alice changed her Google...
Okay, I mean, dead ass, just open it. I see this while reading. Wow, this Google document has changed. What is the change?
Document multiple times to hide these criticisms and has cropped messages.
So I was pulling apart the document that dropped on ImAllexx, and I'm noticing a few of the screenshots have been cropped interestingly, as they were cropped within the doc itself, so Google preserved the rest of the image. Okay, so we're exposing her for saying the N-word? Okay. Alright, that's an interesting argument number 2.
Is Dark Viper EU a virgin?
Alright.
No.
So she said that.
Why would
and
so
also,
many people be Googling that?
Dude, she was in the racist N-word group chat. Okay, that's good. The racist N-word chat, yep.
It showed her using the same racial slurs that she had accused me of bringing into our relationship, as it directly contradicted her story. This was unacceptable.
Wait, okay, so I don't believe that... Alright, just to be clear, I can pull up videos from you in 2016 saying the N-word. It's not like you invented... Like, it's not like Alice met you and was like, hey there, Alex, I know you're... I watch your content, dude, but I know there's one thing that's missing, alright? Racial slurs.
Behavior, and I deeply regret using such horrific language, and this...
Like, I mean, there's a clip on my soundboard of this. I don't... This is like, optically, this is probably not the right thing to do. But I think I literally have Alex on my soundboard from 2016 saying it. Well, Alex. We're gonna have to cut this out later.
Nigga.
Like, I mean, I can literally pull up clips of you saying it prior to dating her. Yeah.
Will be further addressed in this video. Alice has erased any evidence that these events had taken place or that she had been at any point abusive physically, verbally, or emotionally towards me, and this proceeds throughout her entire document, which has since been edited multiple times, which was pointed out by a user on Twitter. Alice's entire story has been built on lies, and in this video I will be showing screenshot evidence that directly refutes the claims that she has made against me, as Alice intentionally left out hundreds of text conversations that would disprove her stories.
Yeah, but Alex said it, but she's saying, okay, so he's arguing that she used the N-word too, so it's wrong to say that, like, he brought that into the relationship. Like, we couldn't possibly know. It's like the chicken or the egg. Who yelled the racial slur first? If they were both saying... I don't know. And again, this is another point, right? Point number 1, I was never charged with a crime. Despite the fact that you heard the stuff that I've said to her, I was never literally charged with a crime. So we've got, like, the Dr. We have Dr. Disinfect, okay? Then, point number 2... Alice said the N-word. These are both things that we have known for a full fucking year. So you've got to bring something new, I guess. Like, these are things that we knew last year when we were covering this. Literally, Beckett, our friend of the channel, Beckett, is the one who exposed this.
Created. Instead, it would show that Alice...
And again, yeah, why are we talking about who brought the N-word into their white relationship when we could be talking about why he was going to bash his girlfriend in the skull with a brick? That's a good point.
Had been abusing me for our entire relationship, and that she has not stopped her...
Okay, she's not stopped harassing me. What's he doing now? He's still working for YouTubers behind the scenes. They know who they are. Like, again, I don't know, is this not a justified thing? So, okay. Like, oh wow, you mean my disgruntled ex-girlfriend still hates me in current day? Okay.
Harassing me for the last year. Alice has made tweets stating that I do not have any trauma from our relationship together and that she never hit me. These statements are untrue.
Yeah, this is absurd to say that I've never given anyone abuse or trauma, especially when she's conceded that she slapped him.
Have any trauma from our relationship together and that she never hit me. These statements...
Okay, but she specifically has said that she hit you.
Stating that I do not have any trauma from our...
So if any, at best it's a contradictory statement, but we knew that she hit you.
And that she never...
But I didn't abuse him emotionally or physically.
Never hit me. These statements are untrue, And in fact, Alice admits to slapping me and pushing me in
Okay, so he's acknowledging that we already know this information.
another in her own document. Alice had also been kicking me.
Like, dude, he's pulling up the statement that we read on stream a year ago, as in, like, this is evidence that, like, exonerates him that we already have.
Which she admitted to me on Facebook Messenger after she had lied that I was on Claire's Law. And all of this will be covered separately throughout this video. Alice has done all of this despite claiming she was never physically abusive at any point in our relationship.
This is the same screenshot from 20 seconds ago.
After in her own document. Alice had also been kicking me, which she admitted.
If I scroll back, you genuinely wouldn't know because it's looping.
Point in our relationship, which is a lie, as Alice was
my brain is exploding right now. The neurons are firing.
Physically abusing me regularly. Which
I think this video is trying to confuse me. I've never felt gaslighted by a static video before. I think this video is designed to confuse me.
She is hidden and now lied about publicly. Alice also posted.
It's probably just a rant video that he cut down into like a consumable piece of content. And he did a bad
What's the
job.
name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
But like, what the fuck, dude?
A series of tweets and argument on Twitter stating that I do not have BPD, also known as borderline personality disorder. Alice has even gone as far as diagnosing
whoa.
BPD. Alice also posted a series of tweets and argument on Twitter.
Blacks. Oh, wait, so Alex really has borderline?
Stating that I do not have BPD, also known as borderline personality disorder. Alice has even gone as far as diagnosing me as a narcissist in her document, and she claimed that
you are a narcissist, and they diagnosed me?
Alice has even gone as far as diagnosing me as a...
What? He is a narcissist. Wait, when a narcissist meets an empath, so I've diagnosed you as a narcissist? What?
Narcissist in her...
What is this fucking video?
Document, and she claimed that she is an empath. I was diagnosed by my psychiatrist.
Oh my god! Oh my... This is the meme. Like, hey dude, I'm a retarded fucking slur, dude. Please don't use this information to bully me. Hey, here's some super embarrassing shit. Please don't use this information to bully me. Dude, guys, look at my diagnosis. I have fucking BPD. Look at, like, I have been legally fucking relegated to dating Destiny. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Make sure you look at the date on his doc, Nick.
Look at the date on his doc. Bro!
I always do the possible.
Wait, he got diagnosed a month after she put the statement out. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This guy was literally like, he lied. Wait, when? Okay, well, when did he? So she wouldn't have known he was diagnosed, right? But like a month after the statement, he goes and gets a fucking diagnosis. Holy shit, this is so fucking funny, dude. This guy is literally legally determined to be Destiny's future girlfriend. Okay? Holy shit. This guy's nudes are probably floating through Destiny's phone right now. That's crazy. If the patient is currently under the care of another medical health service, please forward this report to the other service. Please inform us. Okay, dude, and someone just said, they brought up Zaptai because he called him a diagnosed sociopath. That was that was Ed. Ed called himself that, so that's not really a fair criticism. Oh god, hold on. Can I just... I need to read this. I need to read his fucking thing. Why has nobody made the image saying, here is a fucking pathetic thing about me, or whatever? Please don't use this against me. I need that, but Alex. All right. Alex engaged with the interview, and a good relationship was maintained throughout the assessment. He spontaneously answered all the questions asked. At the time of the interview, his mood appeared to be subjectively and objectively euphemic with a reactive effect. During the assessment, no free-floating or somatized anxiety was I can't even read. Fuck, dude. Objectivable. Sleep was described as poor in quality, and he claimed to have a reduced concentration. He disclosed past binge drinking as a form of self-harm. He experienced some fleeting suicidal thoughts in the past, denied current thoughts and or present and past actual intent of a plan. His family and friends are protective factors. There appeared to not be a present thought, insertion, broadcasting, or withdrawal, neither perceived disturbances, oriented in the time and space, and person with acceptable insight to his condition in that, although not only is able to articulate the reason for the assessment, he appeared genuine when he reported that he needed to address his rage outbursts and emotional instability. This guy literally got fucking exposed into a mental hospital. This is so fucking crazy. What is this? Forensic history. Never engaged in antisocial behaviors. Neither the police was ever informed. Drug and alcohol history. Past drinking. Constant misuse of cannabis. 2018. Binge drinking. What else is this? Diagnostic and formulation and plan. I believe I was able to gather a good account of Alex's personal history and medical state. Since the end of his relationship, his mental state appears to have massively improved. His what? Huh? His mental state has massively improved?
And you know what else is massive?
Okay. Back to what we're doing. And this is all about his relationship. That's crazy, dude. This guy got literally debated into mental illness. He also described inappropriate anger outbursts, and such episodes were often following feelings of guilt and shame. In summary, I believe that Alex might be affected from emotional unstable personality disorder. A discussion was held on symptoms and presentation of this disorder, and I explained to Alex that BPD is a serious mental health condition with complex needs, for which he should still be under...
Are you a virgin?
Hey, thank you.
No, I am not.
He should be under the care of a community mental health team. In order to receive the most appropriate treatment with a multidisciplinary approach, a discussion was also held on how there are no medications approved for the treatment of this disorder, but the broad consensus on psychotherapy, namely DBT or MBT, as the primary treatment for borderline personality disorder. Hence, I recommend that Alex be referred to a local mental health team. Okay, this is so fucking crazy. The rare BPD male. Shock therapy? Is that what it is? This is if Boogie had cancer when the drama started. Yeah, wow. You can't be diagnosed in one day, so I have some questions about this, but lol. Yeah, so maybe he was in the process of getting the diagnosis, and it just happened to get... Like, he was just unlucky enough to get it after this was revealed. So technically, it would make her statement... It wouldn't make her statement a lie, as much as it would be like... Dude, holy shit. That's so fucking funny.
With what they believe to be emotionally unstable personality disorder.
Risk assessment section? Did I not read the risk assessment? Wait, where is that? Reason for assessment. I'm glad to assess Mr. Alex Elmsley, who self-referred to me upon concern of mood instability and anxiety. Oh, I missed this. I actually missed this completely. My bad. Risk assessment. Risk to self blank, past binge drinking, risk to others, denied present and past history, physical aggression to others, past history of verbal aggression to former girlfriend. Wait, what? Whoa. So wait, they deemed him like fucking, whoa. All right, so a medical professional... he's given us evidence that a medical professional says that he's gonna fucking blow his brains out, and he's a binge drinker. I can only imagine the fucking thing that we can't see is that he's like a flight risk, right? Risk to self. I mean, maybe it's not that, but I have to imagine flight risk is what's in the black. Risk to, because it's mentioned up here, but risk to others. Denied present and past history of physical aggression, past history of verbal aggression to former girlfriends. So like he is a risk to others because of his verbal history, and he's denied the physical history part. And risk from others, no current risk, but he had a past relationship with an abusive partner. Oh, wow. So he denied it to his fucking health professional before he denied it to the internet. Wowzers. He literally confirmed I mean, like, he's absolutely... conceded the verbal part. Yeah, 100%. The doctor said he would throw bricks at women, dude. Legally, it's been stated.
also known as borderline personality disorder. I was then referred to my local community mental health team after the diagnosis from my psychiatrist. To claim that I haven't been diagnosed with BPD is untrue. Alice has made multiple tweets.
But you got diagnosed with it formally after the fucking statement came out. So how would any of these people know? Like, it's not a lie. Like, she's not maliciously lying about you if it only came after and the diagnosis was a result of you talking about what was in her document. If that's the formal diagnosis, yeah.
Spreading false information about my medical history, whilst continuing to lie during these arguments.
Yeah, it's not her fault. She can't see the future.
She has online regarding me. Alice replied to a tweet which she...
Oh, and it's crazy because these inconsistencies so far in the first 10 minutes of this video would absolutely be something that Alex would harp on if he was making a video on her. Like, if she made these same statements, it would be like Alex's fucking response. He doesn't have BPD and never had been diagnosed, so I hope that helps. Okay. And we're back to the same screenshot.
He believed was about me, where she denied that I have BPD.
I feel like you can speed this video up. You could probably speed this video up by watching like the first 5 minutes of any one section, and you'll know all of his arguments because he just repeats himself for so long.
In defense of me. When it was pointed out the tweets were not about me and that they were about another YouTuber, Alice tried to justify her ongoing posts.
Yo! Wait, no. Wait. Oh my god, this is about Josh. This is about Boblax. This isn't even about... This is... No, it is because that's me. I'm the... No. It's... Dude. You know the fucking Walter White, like this... Hold on. Dude, the Walter White, this is all about me clip. This one.
No, this whole thing, all of this. No, this whole thing, all of this. It's all about me.
No, it's about Boblax. Dude. So we're talking about Boblax faking BPD, and then Alice jumped in the replies because she follows me on Twitter, and then she says that, like, no, Alex never has it, and this Nicole person was fighting about it, and then said that she had BPD.
As she thought the original...
And then I had to let Alice know...
original tweet was in defense of me.
That it had nothing to do with that, and it was... And then Alex then had to include a screenshot of my Twitter account of me telling Alice that she's injecting herself into the Boblax drama. This is so fucking fun. How did I get in the video before Alex explains why he's gonna bash his girlfriend's skull in with a brick? I'm so fucking confused. How did Nick DeOrio go on screen before we found out why she's a good little dog?
Justify her ongoing posts lying about me as simply sharing information, even though nobody had asked, and she had said she wasn't going to post about me after the document was released due to the police investigation that she had.
Wait, Nicole is currently in my chat right now, dude. Nicole, did you know you were going to be Alex's point number 2 in his big follow-up video? Bro, wow.
Had lied about. Alice has continued to try and remain in control of the narrative surrounding me and my life.
Yeah, that's true. He's not a flight risk. Maybe he's like an anchor risk. You know, he's gonna tie bricks to his legs and jump in the water.
For the last 12 months by spreading many lies, including this one. Alice has opened her door.
Nicole, this is your Shelby 405 moment. Wait, is Shelby in the chat right now? This is the Shelby 502. This is your Shelby 502 reference.
Document by saying that I will make a contradicting response to the allegations that she has made against me, and that after posting her statement, she can move on with her life.
No, not Shelvo, not. All right, guys. In this next segment, we're gonna be. Hey, guys! I don't know if you know this. Pokimane is actually in the studio today, and she's gonna be discussing Alex. Okay. Pokimane, do you think ImAllexx is guilty?
Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated the
Pokimane says that Alex is guilty. Does anyone else have any chat questions for Pokimane? Does anybody have any chat messages? Please put your questions for Pokimane on this situation. Well, I'll take if you at me in chat. I'll ask Pokimane for you. Here. Where is the ceiling? Where are the chirps, Pokimane? Does it clap? Pokimane, is this really lolly? Dude. How is the marriage coming along? Pokimane, how is your marriage coming along to Shelbo? I use witchcraft, and she said they're going strong, and they're going to continue. They're going to continue doing what they're doing. All right, guys. This is gonna be really weird if you didn't watch the non-Ethan videos in the past month. You're probably very confused of what we're doing with 3,000 people watching. Anyway, guys, sorry, Alex, we're only 10 minutes in and we've been watching this for like an hour.
This was a lie, as Alice has continued to post about me many times.
Dude, why did you pick me? Why did you, dude? For the 3,600 people who are watching right now, why did you pick to watch a 2-hour video of this guy repeating himself by a YouTuber who will talk over it for fucking 4 hours? Why did you do this, self? Like, why did you do this to yourself? You literally picked the worst person to watch, because I will sit here and I will break it down for hours.
Online to this day, as I have shown and will show throughout this video.
Oh shit, wait guys, new screenshot?
Post about me many times online to this day, as I have shown and will show throughout this video. Alice claimed that
Dude, the only way this video could be better is if Alice switched to like an AI Peter Griffin meme channel, but still kept talking about Alex. Astaghfirullah, Stewie! Thou shalt not beat thy neighbor's wife.
I threatened her not to come forward with her story, and repeats this when talking with YouTube commentary channels. Alice shows no proof of this, and that is because this is the exact opposite, as Alice had been threatening and blackmailing me throughout our relationship, and months after it had ended. I had told my friends that Alice had been hitting me.
Wait, I'm sorry, where is the blackmail? I have to pause.
And that is because this is the exact opposite, as Alice had been...
Okay. Fix it up or I'll break your Star Wars shit. Good night. Going out with family early tomorrow. If you're here, don't bother, because I'll be out.
Threatening and black...
Wow, what? You're a nightmare. Luckily, I don't expose all that shit. I just said I was looking forward to the house. Let me update my story real quick. Okay, I think I saw that. This was in the original messages, right?
Blackmailing me.
Then own it and stop messaging me. Say sorry publicly. I don't know what you want to do. Wait, what? Then own it and stop messaging me. Say sorry publicly. Why is this bad? Why publicly? Because of why you're messaging me. I think the first two are bad, but this one isn't bad.
Me throughout our relationship.
Man, stay the fuck away from you. You kicked me. Me, you psychotic freak. I'm not dealing with this. Keep going. It's adding to the report. Wait, she's threatening to file a police report for you kicking her? That's one of the threats? Alright, so he starts off strong. I'm gonna break all your Star Wars toys is like actually like probably a threat. Right? But this one is like, you kicked me. And you've threatened to call the police on me for domestic violence? Okay.
What's the name of the guy from Keemstar
Oh, wait.
Orbiter?
Dude, that
Nick
one
Oreo.
was
Mr.
literally
Oreo.
a frame. Holy shit, chat. What is the way to... Is it shift? No. What is the... Is it this? No. What? How do you... Does anybody know how to do frame by frame backing up? Oh, it's the fucking... This one. Or it's a comma? It's not doing anything.
After it had ended. I had told my...
Okay, here, it is. Alright, what was the screenshot right before this? Because we literally need the... Dude, why is this one lingering, but the other one is just not... Okay.
To tell people she had been hitting me throughout our relationship.
Hold on.
After it had... As Alice had...
Okay, here. Boom. No, not ImAllexx James Marriott.
Been threatening and blackmailing me.
Okay, here. So it should be this one. This should be forward. Okay. You kicked me. Okay, it's gonna add the report. This last one better be a damn good screenshot. Okay. I was talking, you were being mean and not understanding me. Okay, grow up, stop taking it out on me. What's the point? Can't deal with it, speak. Why don't you just start making a call and then shout at me in public and threaten to hit me? I was doing what you wanted. Wait, what? Can't deal with it, speak. Just don't start making a call and then shout at me in public and threaten to hit me. I was doing what you wanted. You went too far. You did. I'm literally... What is this screenshot? What is happening? It's him saying, don't you do this stuff, and then her saying, I'm doing what you wanted, and this is a threat? But it's like Alex giving her all the information.
And months after it had ended, I had told my friends that Alice had been hitting me. Alice denied this on text when she found out and threatened to sue me if I continued to tell people she had been hitting me throughout our relationship. Alice says that my story will contradict hers, and that is because Alice knows that our relationship is not how she has portrayed it online. Alice,
do you have any screenshots of her talking about hitting you on occasions other than the one that, or the two that she acknowledged? Like, hitting throughout the entire relationship implies that there is some sort of issue that's happening on like a semi-regular basis. If you have, like, she has evidence of this discussion, wouldn't there be other discussions that you would have or she'd have access to that would talk about her? Oh, actually, you'd be able to pull up texts from your friends talking about that.
Like, constantly, and I can prove this with the text evidence that she is intentionally not included.
Okay, we have more evidence here. Good. New things.
As it contradicts her own story. Alice says we had a huge fight.
Okay. Oh, fuck, dude. All right. Guys, I can prove this with text messages. Anyway, here's something that I typed into the Google document. Here's a piece of her thing.
Where I dragged her, covered her mouth, and put her in a headlock. And that this happened on the 19th of October, a few days after we...
Okay, okay, we're getting some real shit now.
...moved in with each other.
This is like one of the major allegations,
There are no texts from this time that even suggest that we were fighting or had been in a fight. And that's because this did not happen. On the 19th of October, Alice asked me to call, and the next text message was Alice asking me to sort out my bike in the garage. Later that same day, Alice asked me what's happening, and I tell her the cat had shut me in.
What's happening? The cat shut me in the cupboard. Why are you in the cupboard? Are you going shopping? Because you have a recording soon.
The cupboard.
And we need to eat.
Because I was fixing our heating. And then that night we...
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffel's appreciated.
Thank you.
The
Thank you,
shout-out.
Dylan. Package. Okay, so there's not really much here.
Texted about packages arriving the next day. At 1 past midnight, Alice tells me she'd made me pizza. And then on the 20th of October, Alice asked me what I want from the shop. And
whoa!
Tells me she'd...
Come get your pillow for downstairs. Bear is headed to war now. What does come get your pillow for downstairs mean?
Maybe.
Like, does that mean somebody's sleeping on the couch?
Pizza, and then on the 20th of October, Alice asked me what I want from the shop, and then we go on to talk.
I don't know what's happening here. Won't upload today, so I'll do chores in a second. Wait, why is he sleeping on the couch? It sounds like a doghouse couch sleeping. Goal time that. Oh, let me hit that. Bang. There we go.
About buying Pokemon cards. To claim we had a huge fight.
Dude, why are so many major YouTube dramas synced in Pokemon cards? Remember when what's his name got accused of like being abusive to his pregnant girlfriend, the Sabrina Alabrina woman or whatever the fuck her name is? Gus Johnson was trying to open Pokemon cards while his girlfriend was having like a horrible pregnancy pain of some right? I feel like there was another Pokemon card related drama. Dude, Pokemon goes hand in hand with alleged domestic abuse.
Fight where I'd physically assaulted Alice is a lie. I never did these things Alice has accused me of doing, because this never happened. Alice has texted her mum and used this as proof that this event had taken place after screenshotting the text in real time, as the messages display the words today instead of the date that they were taken. Alice knew she would be using them in her document and that she had been planning this full story about me. Alice has used these texts to make it seem like...
That's a massive allegation, dude. You know what else? I'm kidding.
Like I'd physically...
All right, so this is actually like a pretty sizable thing for Alex to push back on, saying that all of this stuff is fabricated and that this is evidence that she has basically made all of this stuff up.
Assaulted her when this never happened. This isn't the only time Alice has used similar proof to claim something had happened which had never taken place at all,
and she does this many times in her document. Alice provided a list of events that she had written herself directly into her notes app as evidence and has attached them to her document as proof. But Alice was still writing these stories after she had said that she had moved out, which shows that these were written at a later date retroactively for this document. Anyone could have written down anything on any date and claimed that it was true.
I mean, absolutely. The issue isn't that, like, there are, the issue isn't that, like, the problem here is there's so much audio and visual of Alex being, like, abusive, right? If there was no evidence and the only evidence they had was, like, I wrote about it in my diary, nobody would take it seriously. But she shows, like, pages and pages and pages of them discussing this stuff. And he uses some of her screenshots in his videos. So, like, where are the fake screenshots and where are the real screenshots? I mean, yeah, good. Her diary isn't, like, the be-all, end-all of, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit, guys, her diary entry isn't locked down, shut, and, like, definitive, right?
For this document.
It's the video of him. Yeah, like, I don't really understand how you get past the video part. I'm interested to see how he addresses it in here.
Anyone could have written down...
After a year, this is what he came up with? Well, this is a pretty sizable thing. It's like, hey, she has fabricated huge portions of this. And then it's just like, well, you kind of just have to take my word for it.
Down anything on any date and claimed that it was true. Writing down words...
Yeah, but it's no police. That's sus for me. Well, I mean, it is police. Because, like, if you just go to her Twitter or whatever, she just immediately posted that she did speak to police. So it's like, I mean, this is the most, I guess, like, this section is the biggest one so far, right? The lies about physical abuse. And I mean, it's the longest, so maybe this is the most here, but I didn't get anything out of the first two. This is like the first one where I'm like, all right, maybe.
Into a notes app can be done at any time and is in no way, shape or form proof that something happened. The texts between us from that time reflect a totally different story that Alice has not included in her
I think his goal is to prove that it's mutual. And you could do that with 2 tweets, just pointing out, like, hey, look, she said she kicked me and she said she slapped me. So, I mean, I think everybody knew this already.
Document. Even though she provided an exact date of the day this had apparently taken place. Instead, Alice has fabricated a story entirely and has accused me of being physically abusive to hide the fact that she had been slapping, punching, and kicking me throughout.
Okay, but she hasn't hid this. This is all publicly available.
What's the name of the guy, Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Chat.
All of this is completely moot because he has no proof of his own except vague texts. While she has him shizzing out with a brick on footage.
Yeah, that's the problem here. Is it's like, well, this is he said, she said. Except he said, except she said she's got video of he saying that he's gonna bash her in the skull with a brick. So it's like, all right, that's fun, I guess. I don't. Is there anybody here who thinks that, like, Alex is? I don't even know what I would ask. This is just weird.
Relationship, something that she had tried to hide from her document and has lied about on Twitter.
Yeah, does anybody here think that Alice is, like, tried to hide the fact that she's slapped and kicked him, despite the fact that, I mean, at least the slap is directly quoted in the document. I don't understand. This one message that she sent in September, way after the allegation, is saying, I didn't abuse him emotionally or physically. So I guess, like, you have a point here. But, like, so far, I feel like 80% of this video has just been him taking issue with tweets that she sent in September and not engaging with much of the stuff that was in the actual document.
Public.
He kicked her. Yeah, but, like, he's also claimed that she kicked him, right? That was something that came earlier.
Point has this story ever been
and I'm pretty sure I heard that last year.
Consistent, as Alice said that this happened.
Like, if you're talking about consistency would be identifying that, like, this was a fucking toxic relationship on both sides.
On the 4th day that we moved in with each other, in her document and in her notes.
Wait, whoa.
But then it texted me that it happened on the 2nd. And to be clear, the text messages from the 17th of October also show that this was not the case. Alice started to accuse me of
Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Whoa! Whoa!
And in her notes app, but then it texted me that it happened on the 2nd.
You just gave me shit 24/7. No, I didn't. You dragged me the second day of living with you to the point where... Wait, you put hands on me and pushed me because I knew you'd just be mean to me?
And to be clear, the text messages from the...
No player. Hello, game.
17th of October or...
Wait, I'm so sorry, dude. You have these text messages?
Said that this happened on the 4th day that we moved in with each other in her document and in her notes app, but then it texted me that it happened.
Alex, bro, you have these text messages? Can you show me the part where you deny it? This is her saying like, hey, by the way, you put hands on me and pushed me on the second day that I lived with you, and we don't get to see how you responded to this or any more details about this at all? We just get to go back in time and go, cook your sausage. Okay. Ding, Wi-Fi being bad. How did you respond to her calling you out? When did this happen in your relationship? While you were still dating her, I guess? Or is this post-dating? He can't do that? Like, that's such a fucking... That is such a weird tease of information.
On this was not the case.
And it's day 2, not day 4. No, he's claiming it didn't happen on either, right?
Alice started to accuse me of being physically abusive with her after I had asked her multiple
okay, maybe I might have fucking clip chimped there.
Times to stop her constant physical attacks on me. Because these continued, I had asked to break up. The first time Alice ever mentioned...
How? Being abusive and saying sorry? What the fuck? Still doing it, by the way. I haven't been at all. Still, you have. I'm not fucking hearing this. You literally kicked me. No, man, you're insane. You dragged me. You covered my mouth. Oh god, no I haven't, go away. You headlocked me, what the fuck?
That this assault had apparently happened was when we were in an argument on the day we broke up, and I had told her...
Alright, so here he denies it.
...to leave the house. Alice accused me of grabbing her, and said she could prove that this had happened because she had...
You dragged me, you covered my mouth. Okay, this is the same screenshot. Okay, wait. You headlocked me, what the fuck? Oh, here. Don't you remember? I noted the date. Wait there. The 19th of October. What the actual fuck? You're insane. I'm done. Don't fucking come back. You dragged me on the floor when I was walking away. You're a crazy fucker. Literally you. What the fuck?
Written down the...
Wait, I'm sorry. Why did you date a woman who says this stuff to you? What? You kept dating her when she was making... we don't have any fucking timelines for this. Is this after or before they were dating? If they were dating and there's a woman who, let's say hypothetically, he's telling the truth, and she just started... Imagine you're dating somebody and you get into a minor argument and you go to bed and you wake up and they text you that you beat the shit out of them and dragged them across the floor and covered their mouth and put them in a headlock and tried to kill them. If you persist in that relationship after somebody sends you something so unhinged and untrue, I mean, at that point, you have to be asking for it, right? Where the fuck is the timeline on this? For his position to be true, and if this takes place during the relationship, he has to just keep going with this? There's no timeline. I have no idea where this comes from.
The date in her notes app, and then started to blackmail me.
Okay. Oh. Okay, we have a timeline. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know where these screenshots are from, but I know where this screenshot is from. Putting your PC out. Okay, no. This isn't even part of the same conversation. Never mind. It's not. What the fuck? It does not lead to putting your PC out in the garage. I don't know. That's not even from the same conversation. And I'll post you being abusive then, so maybe don't. Maybe chill the fuck out for a day. I've had to cancel tomorrow. You've destroyed everything. For what? Because I meant to do everything for you? Insane. Don't come back. I can't believe you actually left over cleaning the kitchen. Dude, this guy's more upset about her leaving over cleaning the kitchen than for her to post what he claims are completely fabricated abuse allegations to social media. He just doesn't reference the fact that this person is making up fucking tall tales about getting beaten in his house. He's more upset, like, the nature of the kitchen argument. This doesn't make any sense, dude. That's not how a person would react.
And threatened me that she would go to the police.
What the fuck? Reminding, as you've seen, to have forgotten how abusive you are, and I forgave you. Man, stay the fuck away from you. You kicked me. You psychotic freak. I'm not fucking dealing with this. Keep going. It's adding to the report. You start shit today. What the fuck? You did. You started today. Leave me alone. I can't believe you actually left over cleaning the kitchen. Wait. Okay. This is the same. Oh, all right. I'm not putting it outside. It would be in the garage. Why would it want it here? You left. Fortnite, what do you want me to do? Leave it all alone. So what, you're coming back? And chill out. Think about the shit you do. What? In the garage. So you do that, you'll have police at your door. What the fuck? What are you doing? It's you doing this, threatening me. All I've done is walk away. What the fuck? Not true at all. You're abusive and you're still doing it. And saying you're putting my things outside, still going. Oh my god, okay, I can't fucking deal with this. It's insane. I have no idea who's in the right in the screenshot now. I have literally no fucking idea. And he's acting like this is like a clear-cut thing, right? Unless he's like conceding that he's also abusive. But even if they're both toxic and abusive, one of them has to be right here. They can't both be lying. Like, oh, they're just both abusive. The conversation ends. Okay, but is she lying about being beaten? Or is he gaslighting her? It really can only be one or the other. They can't both be lying in these conversations. Right? Okay, it's toxic. I understand. Who's lying here?
Police and start calling me an abuser. I denied this ever happening.
Okay, you've dragged me, you've covered my mouth. Oh my god, no, I haven't. Oh, fuck, we read this already. What the fuck? Don't you remember? I noted the date. You're a crazy fucker. What the fuck?
And explained how it disturbed me that Alice...
What the fuck? Reminding you as you seem to have forgotten how abusive you are, and I forgave you. Man, stay the fuck away. You kicked me. You This is the same... Dude, it's the same text message in a different order. It's the same text message in a different order. It's the same text message in a fucking different order. Why are we... What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Just leave it on the screen. Stop fucking changing the screen, dude. Okay. Alright. Leave me alone. I was minding my own business cleaning. You've just... Okay. It's the same text message.
Was trying to gaslight me into believing that this had taken...
He just keeps fucking changing the order of the messages.
Place. I had asked Alice not to come back to the house and that I would leave her stuff in the garage. But...
Yeah, I know you did. I know you're gonna put it in the garage. And then she said no, and then you said that don't come back. And it's the fucking same message again. It's the same message with red lines.
Because I wanted to break up.
I know what you said.
I didn't want her near me anymore.
No, I know.
She had been assaulting me and threatening me since we had started dating. When Alice had left the house,
I'm losing my mind watching this.
Finally thought I could escape our relationship and that
we're 14 minutes in. This hour 42-minute video is calling me.
Wouldn't have to see her again. This is when Alice...
It's the same screenshot with a different line. It's Sonic 2 with a line through it.
Began to start blackmailing me and threatening me because I was asking her to stay away. Alice told me that she was going to come back. And
I get it.
She was only gone for a night. When I told Alice I didn't want her to come back, she accused me of physically abusing her.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
It's the same 3 screenshots again. I can't take it. It's the same 3.
And to report this lie to the police to stop me from trying to leave our relationship. I knew that now, if I tried to leave, Alice would accuse me of physically abusing her.
I know.
As she had used this to get me to back down from trying to end our relationship in this conversation. The false accusations and police threats were the final straw. I did not want to be blackmailed again into staying in our relationship. Alice continued...
Okay, so this is at the end of the relationship, I hope.
...to insist that I had assaulted her in our argument over text. As I've shown, we were completely fine on the 19th of October because this fight never took place. Alice has created this story because she'd been threatening me for our entire relationship with ruining my life and career.
Okay, dude, I gotta ask. When did this start? When did your girlfriend start just making up reasons to attack you? And why did you stay with her? You don't even, like, none of the message he shows make it look like he's a fucking a slave.
Like he is using the same screenshots over and over again to make it seem like he has more proof than
he does. He's doing that. He's 100% doing that. He could just leave them on the screen. 100%. This is not a Jay Aubrey video. It's not an editing choice.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter,
God,
Nick Oreo.
Oh my god.
Mr. Oreo.
We're gonna be here all night.
And she knew she could bully me into submission and control me with these accusations and threats. Alice had told me that she had recorded me during my...
Alex can't even make eye contact. He's reading off the script. But, I mean, that's okay. Who wouldn't be?
And when I'd react...
Oh god, he's ulting.
And threats. Alice had told me that she had recorded me during my manic episodes, and when I'd reacted to the constant threats and physical attacks in our relationship. Alice would threaten to post these videos when I tried to leave and when we argued. I felt that I had no choice but to stay when Alice threatened me. Alice's care...
Dude, I have to cut this into sections. I'm sorry to the fucking VOD watchers. This VOD is covering, if you want to know, it's covering up to like... Where are we? Hold on. This VOD is going to be up to... Where are the timestamps? We're doing police investigation, Alice tweets, lies about physical abuse, Alice assaulting me, emotional abuse, isolating me from friends, lying and manipulation. Is that...
DeOrio.
Keffel's
Yeah,
appreciated the shout
that's
out.
probably there. At the hour mark of this video, it's a separate VOD. I can't post all... This is going to be a 4-hour video. It's not going to hit the algorithm. There's no way. I can't do it.
Carefully selected these screenshots to hide me denying the physical abuse and to paint a completely different story, which is untrue. In the full thread that Alice hasn't shown, I told Alice I'd only tried to hug her, as I was not talking about grabbing Alice at all.
Okay, these are new screenshots? Goodbye, because you don't talk to me and I told you to calm down. You put hands on me because I was screaming. Maybe stop doing what you were doing. So I just said don't do it. Fuck off. That's all I said. Bye. Fucking excuses, asshole. That's not what I said. What the fuck? Bye. I didn't say that. See, this is why you should call me and not text. Wait, okay, dude. No. All right. You put hands on me. No, I didn't. I did not put hands on you is the correct answer. Not you should call me. These messages don't say what you say they say. Bye. I didn't see that. This is why you should call me and not text, because you can't talk properly on here. Or type fats enough. We're having two very different conversations. This sis is so stressful for no reason. It's so simple. I did stop. I was walking away. The only reason I started screaming is because you dragged me on the floor, idiot. I was trying to get away from you arguing with me. I was talking about hugging you. Okay, no. Okay. Nothing that is on the screen right now is saying what he is saying. I was talking about hugging you. Made it worse. Yes, all scream after this. Idiot. Scared me to shit. Even with the new added context that we're getting here, he still doesn't say, I didn't do these things. Is there more?
Any point in the conversation that she has tried to misrepresent. And when we discuss this at a later date...
Okay, I had to stop you somehow. Goodbye. Because you said don't talk to me, and I told you to calm down. You put hands on me because I started screaming. Maybe stop doing what you were doing. I just said, okay. And now, oh God, now we're going back and forth between screenshots from Alex and screenshots from Alice. So the blue and the grays are flipping. Oh my God, dude. Oh my fucking God. Just use your screenshot, Alex. Oh no. That's not what I said. What the fuck? This is the same screenshot, but where the blues and the grays have flipped. This is literally the same screenshot, but they flipped it. Nick, Alex is saying he stayed with her because she threatened him with fake abuse and going public with it.
Keffel's tweet.
Okay, no, Trop in. That's not true. That's not true.
Keffel's appreciated the shout out.
That's actually not true.
A lot of these arguments are copied and pasted, whole statements, screenshots, so it gets a little confusing.
No.
Is Dark Viper AU a virgin? No.
Trop, I'm coming back to you in a second, but thank you so much for the donations. I'll get there in a second.
You ask if he's gaslighting her or she's lying as he's gaslighting you with the text messages on the screen. Lol.
Nick, Alex is saying that he stayed with her because she threatened him with fake abuse and going public with it. No, Alex just said that because of this, he broke off with her. So, like, she does this, and then he ended the relationship, right? Is that not what he said? Am I misinterpreting this? That, like, this happened, and then he dumped her. I think that's what he just said. No? Hold on, I have to go back. 6:15 is where we're at.
Alice has carefully selected these threats. Had told me that she had recorded me during my submission and control me with these accusations in my life and career. And she knew she could bully me into submission and control me with these accusations and threats. Alice had told me that she had recorded me during my manic episodes and when I'd reacted to the constant threats and physical attacks in our relationship. Alice would threaten to post these videos when I tried to leave and when we argued. I felt that I had no choice but to stay when Alice threatened me. Alice has carefully selected these screenshots to hide me denying the physical abuse and to paint a completely different story, which is untrue. In the full thread that Alice hasn't shown, I told Alice that I'd only tried to hug her, as I was not talking about grabbing Alice at all at any point in the conversation that she has tried to misrepresent. And when we discussed this at a later date, Alice says that I had hugged her and that I had walked away to avoid us fighting, which is not what she has tried to portray in her document at all. In one argument, Alice accused me of dragging
I have no idea, dude. Apparently this gets easier to understand later in the video, hopefully.
Her again, to which I sent her a voice message where I told her that it didn't happen.
I'm so confused here, Alice. Like, this morning, I was just trying to talk to you normally. I tried to call you, tried to have a normal conversation, and you escalate it to this. I don't understand. I don't understand, like, why this? Why does it have to be this? Why couldn't you just let me talk to you, like, have just a normal...
This sounds like he hit you. Like, this is what hitting you sounds like. Is he gonna say that I didn't do this stuff?
normal conversation today? Why did you, like, do you want it to be this?
This sounds like I just hit you. Alex, this is the most I just hit you sounding thing you've ever said.
I don't want to fight you. I don't want to have fights with you. I don't want to have angry text messages with you. And I also don't want to be accused of doing stuff that I haven't done.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He denies it. Holy shit. Dude, this is like 2 minutes in. This is the clip I needed to hear. What the fuck, dude?
Alice then mocked me because I brought up her slapping me. Alice texted me in response saying, "You're mad if you want to say I'd slap you," even though Alice has now...
He finally says it. Yeah, like that was finally it.
...admitted she slapped me in the document that she posted. In these texts, I said that Alice pushed me away and gave me shit 24/7 to the point where I didn't want to sleep in the same bed as her. At this point, we were sending messages at the exact same time. This makes it look like we were responding to each other, but we were sending these messages simultaneously, as shown in these screenshots. When I said that Alice can't go around screaming in our house, it was because it was attached to the message where I was explaining why I had started to sleep downstairs because she would punch, kick, and scream at me, so I'd been forced to sleep on the sofa. Because
Dude, why does he have a picture of him sleeping on his sofa? You drag me to at the point where I didn't even want to sleep in the same bed as you. You put hands on me, push me.
Because she would punch, kick, and scream at me, so I'd been forced to sleep on the sofa. Because we lived in a rented house, I didn't want to be evicted because of the constant arguments and screaming when I...
Okay. I'm going to ask you the same thing I asked to Alice when I was watching her video. Why are you sleeping on the couch in your own home if when you guys first moved in together, she started beating you? Dude, I don't understand. I guess male domestic abuse, whatever. I can't ask that question, but dude, fucking, these relationships are weird.
I would sleep upstairs. Alice has cropped these messages intentionally to hide the entire context of this conversation. Alice has not only not shown these texts from when this apparent fight took place, but has now cut around messages to portray a story which is untrue. Alice hit me many times throughout our relationship, and this happened consistently from the moment that we started dating. Alice would use physical violence when I refused to do as she had asked, and this is something she admitted to in a conversation on Facebook Messenger. When I brought up that she had been assaulting me throughout our relationship, Alice responded by saying that any girl would have done the same.
No, that's not what this says, though. Hold on. What does this say? Alright, this isn't gonna make it right, and people are seeing you for you. And you said you slapped me yesterday. It was dreadful. Yes, I slapped your face one time. Name a girl who hasn't slapped a huge asshole. You said you slapped me. Have you lied to her? Okay, wait.
Assaulting me, and this is something she admitted to in a conversation on Facebook. Violence when I refused to do as she had asked, and this is something she admitted to in a conversation on Facebook. They shut around messages to portray a story which is untrue. Alice hit me many times throughout our relationship, and this happened consistently from the moment that we started dating. Alice would use physical violence when I refused to do as she had asked, and this is something she admitted to in a conversation on Facebook Messenger. When I brought...
This is just a straight up lie. This is straight up like, she beat me my entire relationship. Then the screenshot says, I slapped you one time. That's not what she said. The screenshot you showed does not say what you say it does.
Brought up that she had been assaulting me throughout our relationship. Alice responded by saying that any girl would have done the same.
That is such an absurd fucking read. Like, you just left out, you literally didn't underline the part where she said one time and then just made up the context. And I'm expected to believe that everything she said about you is all bad faith lies when you are literally doing this on screen right now.
Alice also went on to send me a message where she said that her kicking me was probably uncalled for. I messaged Alice about her assaulting me on Facebook after she had posted...
And again, I'm pretty sure the kick and the slap are already publicly known. There's no hiding it. One of which, or both, were in the document, right?
TikToks calling me an abuser and lied that I was on Claire's Law and under a police investigation.
And again, lied about being in Claire's Law is not substantiated. Lying about a police investigation is not substantiated.
I questioned why Alice was doing this when she had been physically assaulting me throughout our relationship. I told her because of this, I would have to defend myself because of the accusation.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Law and under a police investigation. I questioned why Alice was doing this when she had been physically assaulting me throughout our relationship.
Okay, hold on. I don't think that... Wait, what?
Investigation. I question...
Okay, like, you're trying to make it sound like I'm abusive to you or anything. Do you want me to explain it now? Why even say it? Because you're literally saying that she used to hit me. She used to hit me all the time. That's you. You say that. Why do you say that? I didn't. Do you know what kills me? Reading what you're sending. Why is that? Because I understood when we fought that there was other stuff going on, and I felt bad for you.
Questioned why Alice was doing this.
What? I understood when we fought there was this... I felt bad for you, for everything. And I saw your fight with your brother, and it broke me. All I ever had going on was you. Having to get in the way of you two. We know that it's not true. And it's really upsetting to me that we're going to pretend now. I don't even get to think about anything else in my life. I don't want to have this conversation if we can't be honest. This is really making me so incredibly sad. You've completely gone off topic and I'm going to throw up.
When she had been physically assaulting me.
It's complicated. I asked why I say it. There's a lot to talk about. Why even bring it up now if it's a joke? Like, why say I abused you like it was mutual? Why say it like a defense? Because one, I was being attacked. I saw it all, and I don't even buy them. You posted our text to social media publicly.
Me throughout our relationship.
You realize that you make shit up. That puts you in more trouble. And I know you feel like it was right and okay. And look, I didn't message you about, too, because I didn't want to fucking fight you, Alice. I don't want to fight. I'm in tears now. I'm not making this up. It's really fucked up.
Appreciated the shout out.
This is really fucked up. I didn't punch you in the face, but... you know, you're threatening me here. I just want to talk. You've made me sound like I did.
I told her because
I wanted to explain to my friends what's going on. Like, please, I need a memory jog, clearly. Because you had attacked me publicly. Please don't act like I just did this. You backed me into a corner. Then tell them the real reason why. Wait, this is so out of context. He's talking about the tweets. I didn't want to call. I told them they wouldn't go away because they kept posting. I tried so hard to go away. It broke up. What? Is this about me getting assaulted? I'm confused. No, this is about us and what you did to me. Do you want to talk about it? I want you to leave me alone forever and stop trying to be civil with me and say shit behind my back. Saying I used to hit you is insane. I could sue you for that. I would have preferred to talk about all this since the start.
To sue me for suggesting that she had slapped me, which she later admitted to in her document. I messaged Alice about the time she had kicked me, which had led to me sleeping on the sofa and staying away from her to stop her from assaulting me. I retold this story on messages, and Alice replied saying she didn't just start kicking me randomly for no reason. Alice admits in these messages that she was kicking me because I had refused to put my shirt on, which is her reason for assaulting me. Alice responded with, "Yeah, that's pretty stupid," in response to me refusing to put my shirt on. This is...
Wait, what? I'm sorry I'm shaking. This is really traumatic, and I'm sorry if I'm not clear. This is not because of you. I'm sorry, you can't see this. This is covered by the fucking meme. Let me take him off the screen, too. Dude, it seems like he's straight up taking stuff about him complaining that she has gone public and posting publicly fucking available TikToks and stuff. And he's equating this to some deep conversation about, like, continued domestic abuse over the course of their entire relationship. And it sounds like, to me, he kicked her on this night. Oh, sorry, she kicked him on this night and she slapped him in the face. I don't think he's even given an example so far, other than the two that we already knew about publicly. This is so weird. The bottom message is her asking about what he did. That's important. For talking about the shit that you did. Yeah, it's so obvious that the nature of this conversation is related to like the social media aspect to this, not like a physical violence aspect.
With yeah, that's pretty stupid, in response to me refusing to put my shirt on. This is because I had a skin condition that Alice was aware of. I said it was stupid at the time because I regretted not just doing as Alice had asked, as it would have avoided her assaulting me, and we wouldn't have ended up arguing. We had also texted about this exact situation.
He's describing everything as in like, this is proof that there was a continued domestic abuse issue, and he has not substantiated that at all this entire fucking video. Oh my god, dude, he's doing it again. Here's some really embarrassing details about me. Please don't make fun of me for it, dude. I have eczema and turbo AIDS, dude. Guys, unfortunately, guys, I have a skin condition. I have turbo AIDS.
By stress because of my illness. I've had a skin condition since 20.
Yo!
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick DeOrio.
He's totally innocent, you guys.
Thank you.
This is proof that she gave him turbo AIDS rash.
Yeah,
and
dude.
He should feel very sorry.
Dude, could you imagine he puts this on the screen and he's like, my girlfriend gave me herpes. This is proof she cheated. Dude, skin condition, pepperoni nipples.
That was brought on by stress. This skin condition caused me to have...
Wait, are you,
Nick
dude?
DeOrio.
Dude,
Mr.
whoa,
Oreo.
whoa, time out.
Skin condition since 2021 that was brought on by stress. This skin condition would cause me to have full body itching episodes when I was touched, pushed, or hit, and it made it very hard for me to sleep. I was told by my doctor to try and avoid stressful situations.
So anyway, I dated this girl, Alice, right?
And to stay dry and avoid warmth as it was seemingly making it worse. This is why I would sleep with no shirt on. When we first started dating, it was minimal, around the stomach area, but a few months into our relationship...
Dude, the proof that my girlfriend was domestic abusing me is that my rash crossed my nipple barrier. Now, I know all the stuff she wrote in her diary, that's just hearsay, but my nipples, my itchy nipples are proof that this woman domestically abused me.
It had spread to my entire body. Throughout my time of...
Dude, it crossed the great nipple barrier.
Alice, it got worse.
This is so fucking stupid. I hate him so much. I fucking hate him.
And the stress of our relationship and other issues I was having at
What's the
time.
point of this? This is like the meme where it's like, hey, I'm a raging fucking loser. Here's some embarrassing shit about me. Please don't make fun of me. Yeah, he has stress-induced AIDS. Thank you.
Were having a huge effect on me. And Alice was aware of this.
What do you mean? I've got to like put cream on it to get rid of it, dude. I gotta cover it in cream, dude. I just couldn't do it well and I want it all gone. It's getting worse. Yeah, don't worry, I'll help. Is it just cream you have to use? Yeah, dude. No medicine things. I take antibiotics. Okay, I got more today. It's just taking my mental health. Look at how much worse it's getting.
Originally, she seemed supportive, but it quickly became something that she would use to hurt me. Alice started by calling me fat in text and in person, and this was because she wanted me to keep my shirt on, because she did not like my illness, and she didn't want to see it or be around it.
I'm just happy. I'm not happy right now. You said stuff to me. I'm miserable. I have to go sleep downstairs. Wait, hold on.
Used to hurt me.
Whoa.
Alice...
You fat fuck. No, Alice. It's over. It's done. We're done. I'm not talking. You asked. We won't speak again. How to stop it, I said. I'm fully over it. Stop insulting me. It's done. Wait, why is the first message, you fat fuck? I fucking know what's up. I'm just trying to talk about it. You fat fucking monkey! Dude, can we have Frieza AI say that? Dude. You fat fucking monkey! Retard boy! Literal retard monorail!
Started by calling me fat in text and in...
Dude, Frieza, dude, you ever get so mad that Frieza just comes out of you and starts insulting the Saiyans? You're just sitting there, you're just like, oh fuck, dude, I'm having a Frieza moment. You fat fucking monkey!
Person. And this was because she wanted me to keep my shirt on, because she did not like my illness, and she didn't want to see it or be around it. We were in bed together, and Alice told me when I took my shirt off that if I was going to do that, then she wanted me to sleep downstairs. I told Alice...
Bro, she called him a pedo? Wait, I missed that. When did she call him a pedo? You nonce, you fuck... Oh, yeah, the British people say nonce like it's fucking nothing, dude. It's so ridiculous.
When I took my shirt off that if I was going to do that, then she wanted me to sleep downstairs. I told Alice I wasn't going to do that because I wanted to sleep in our bed that night.
Does your fucking, like, weird skin condition ooze and shit? Could you imagine if this guy's got, like, oozing fucking pus holes on his fucking chest and he's just rubbing that shit everywhere, dude? Or is it just, like, itchy?
And she complained that I spent
Wait, is this real? Yeah, this is the big... Dude, this is the response to why he said he was going to bash her skull in with a brick. We're learning about his itchy chest right now.
Away from her. This angered Alice, and she called me names. I ignored her and turned away so I could go to sleep. Alice turned around in bed and kicked me in my lower back, and I told her to fuck off. And then she kicked me even harder, and then started to donkey kick me in my neck.
You donkey!
And in the back of my head.
I know the condition, a lot of skin flakes and dandruff on your body. Ew.
Alice had done this so hard that I fell out of the bed while she was still kicking me. I proceeded to get incredibly angry, and I shouted at Alice, and I insulted her. And this is something that I deeply regret doing. When I messaged Alice about this on Facebook, she said that she didn't just start kicking me hard. The argument had got worse, and we both started insulting each other. Alice then pushed me and tried to hit me. This is when I grabbed Alice by the arms and I pulled her to the floor. This is the only time that I tried to defend myself after Alice had tried to attack me after kicking me in the back of the head. Alice says in the message...
Wait, in the back of the head? You got kicked in the back of the head so hard you flew off the bed? When... Okay.
But that she didn't do it for no reason, as she believed that because I'd refused to sleep downstairs...
So this is just like his side of the story then?
Without my shirt on, that made it acceptable to kick me, because I had refused to do what Alice had asked.
Because there's literally nothing substantiating any of this.
Also written in
Yeah, she did a Liu Kang bicycle kick.
document that I had accused her of hitting me when we were in bed because I was talking to our cat, and Alice has put this story last in her document. Alice says that this story about the cat is a lie, and that it didn't happen, and wrote this. At this point, he's trying to use a situation with that cat and manipulate the story. I can show what really happened here. Alice has shown 5 screenshots of this conversation and has portrayed it as the whole story. Alice does not show the hundreds of texts where she admits to getting physical and trying to hurt me, whilst also downplaying the seriousness of her physical attacks on me whilst justifying them. This was purposely hidden, as it would show that Alice was physically abusing me, which is why she shows this screenshot and has cut off the first part of the conversation where I had asked Alice why she had tried to hit me, in which she belittles and insults me for suggesting that she had assaulted me, even though she admits to getting physical in the text that she did not show. Alice then went on...
Alright, wait, hold on. Don't tell me to fuck off. I'm getting a bit tired of this weird thing with the cat, being honest. It's not nice. Don't try to hit me. Don't try and hit me? Wait, whoa.
Which is why she shows this screenshot and has cut off the first part of the conversation where I had asked Alice why she had tried to hit me, in which she belittles and insults me for suggesting that she had assaulted me, and has portrayed it as the whole story really happened here. With that cat and manipulate the story. I can show what really happened here. Alice has shown 5 didn't acceptable to kick me because I had refused to do what Alice had asked. Alice has also written in her document that I had accused her of hitting me when we were in bed because...
He then goes on to say, I have punched him in the face over the cat.
I was talking...
Okay, so the allegation is that Alice punched Alex in the face over the cat. The evidence that proves this is that Alex said, don't try and hit me. And then she says, I didn't try and hit you. And then he said, you tried to hit me because of that. And then she said, I pushed you off me. So when does she hit you? If the allegation is that you got hit in the face, then when does it happen? He said, bloody hell, I'm joking. That, I imagine, is you said you're gonna get him out of here. Bloody hell, I'm joking. I didn't try to hit you. Are you delusional? Are you being serious? You tried to hit me because of that. I pushed you off of me and the cat. I didn't.
In which she belittles and insults me for suggesting that she had assaulted me, even though she admits...
Wait, had assaulted me?
...to getting physical in the text that she did not show. Alice then went on to write this.
Why wouldn't he say then you...
I had told him to stop saying weird things to the cat. He was joking about taking him away, and why would I let someone who told me they'd break my cat's neck near my cat? This was an argument around mine, so there is no texts. This is not true at all, and not how this took place, which will be shown in these text messages. Okay. For context before I read them, me and Alice were in bed together when our cat Bear entered the room, jumped onto the bed, and sat on my chair.
God, this is the stupidest fuck. What am I doing with my fucking life, bro? I'm making content for all of you. Hell yeah, guys. I love having you here. Thank you so much for coming to watch me suffer at fucking 12 at night. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Chest. I began talking to the cat in a silly voice, and Alice was laughing with me. I was jokingly saying I was going to eat him if he got any closer, which was very apparent.
Dude, you just got like really fucking, dude. Yeah, I'm about fuck, dude.
Apparent that I did not mean this literally, and that I was in fact
gonna eat the cat, dude. I did not eat the cat. I did not eat the cat.
Joking, as we had done together throughout our relationship. Alice even acknowledges that I was joking in her document at the time. Alice said this in her document. He then goes on to say I have punched him in the face over the cat. This is Delulu Island we're on now, because he's trying to grab onto anything he can to create his story. This didn't happen, and I couldn't tell you where he cooked this up from. This is from an argument where he was being horrible, had the cat in his arms, and came up to me making jokes about taking him away. Alex was in my face all over me doing this, so I
That's good, but when does she punch you in the face?
Pushed him off of me. I got this story from our own texts that Alice has left out of her document. It is not something that I had cooked up.
When did you get punched in the face?
And I am not creating my own story as they were.
But when did you get punched in the face?
Hundreds of texts of me complaining when it happened that Alice doesn't show, which I will.
Where are the texts that say you got punched in the face?
Read for full clarity. Alice admits that I was making jokes in her document, but then says I was being horrible, which is untrue and complete.
Yeah, you could be horrible at making jokes. Okay, I've watched
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar.
Did anybody watch like
Nick Oreo?
Did anybody watch like the 8th consecutive? Oh my god, 20 fucking memberships. Holy shit, dude. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it.
Is this
fucking did anybody watch Dave Chappelle's like 15th transgender comedy special? Like you can be horrible and simultaneously also you can be horrible and simultaneously also making jokes. Dude, like the first 3 the first 2 were funny. The first 2 transgender Dave Chappelle things, I laughed. But, like, this guy has been on this shit for, like, the last fucking 5 years, dude. This is, like, his... Dude, on the 16th transgender special, I think he's literally gonna go through with the surgery just so he could find new angles to make the same joke. Holy shit, dude.
Completely contradictory to what
Thank you. Apparently this is a subathon. Only instead of me using a clock, I have to watch this Alex video until I die.
Had written where she fully admits that I was joking at the time. Alice calls me delusional and says I'm on Delulu Island for thinking that Alice had physically assaulted me for joking about the cat.
Okay, but when do you get assaulted? I'm not fucking even being a dick here. You've shown no evidence that you got assaulted. In fact, you've shown me something that implies that you never got assaulted.
But it's written in her own document that she did push me, and that it was because of me making these jokes.
Oh, so now it's not a punch to the face. The assault is the push.
About the cat. Alice texted me saying she hadn't hit me, and this was after I'd accused her of punching me in our bedroom in person, and then I had walked away. Before I left, I asked Alice to pack her things and leave.
Just to be clear, you never got punched by her then?
As I was not comfortable with being hit in our relationship, and this was not the first time that Alice had hit me. At first...
Then when did you... What?
Alice completely denied even trying to hit me at all, and then responded with her reason for why she had got physical with me, as it was due to me saying I was going to take the cat away as a joke.
But you didn't get fucking hit. You didn't get punched in the face. That never happened.
I was incredibly thrown off by this, as it was minutes after Alice had assaulted me.
I'm thrown off, because I'm... Dude, just explain what happened, dude.
Alice began to gaslight me.
Thank you, Joe.
Over text, and tried to get me to think that this had never happened, and that I was overreacting. Alice didn't apologize for getting physical, but instead doubled down on why she'd assaulted me. Alice...
Okay,
Alice did...
Okay, I'm being serious. I've had enough. And you're gonna make it into that because I didn't laugh and started saying I gaslit you. Then I really like this to be over and for you to leave with the cat because I pushed you off. Just stay away from me for now. Like this is like, we have no idea what happened, but I think like, I don't know. Am I biased to say that it's reasonable if someone's making jokes about fucking killing your cat to push them away from you? Well, they're like fucking. But like, where is all this stuff about punch to the face? Where is the? He just keeps saying it as if it's definitive fact, and there's not a single screenshot here that corroborates him getting punched in the face.
Didn't apologize for
It depends on the jokes. Yeah, maybe.
Physical.
If it's him being like, I'm gonna eat this baby up or whatever, and she's like, what? And like beats the fuck out of him. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty fucking unreasonable. Alex has like a good point, but like we have no idea what the nature of these comments were.
But instead doubled down on why she'd assaulted me. Alice hadn't told me she didn't like the way I was joking around before she assaulted me. We were in bed laughing, so I thought it was fine and just a normal interaction. Alice calls me mental and mocks me with laughing crying emojis for trying to discuss why she had assaulted me. I made it clear.
By the way, it should be criminal to date Alex if your name is Alice, dude. Holy fuck. Who the fuck picked these names,
Here
bro?
in the text that I did not push Alice or get physical when I was upset with her.
Like, Alice sounds like you have a speech impediment and you're trying to say Alex.
And that I was tired of her doing this to me. To which Alice responded by agreeing and saying, yeah, after you've been a bellend. Alice ignores her assault.
Yeah, and literally Alex has a speech impediment, so I can't even tell who he's talking about half the time. He could be speaking in the third person.
Me is the reason
Your Honor, the emoji is called immeasurable harm.
This argument has started and has cut it out of her document to make it seem like I was being horrible and that she had reacted to
Okay, but you just said that you got like punched in the face. I was like, that didn't. So you just didn't get punched in the face. Okay.
me, and not that she had hit me and insulted me, to which I responded by asking her to leave the house and leaving the room. This is why Alice...
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not walking away from this being like, guys, this changes everything. They're both abusive. Because so far, like, all of this shit is in the fuck... Like, I knew this last year. I knew this. We knew this when we covered it. This isn't new.
Alice at no point is specific about what I said that was actually...
It was toxic last year. It's still toxic now.
Horrible. She just references the joke I made about taking the cat away. This is because I wasn't being horrible.
I get it. I know. You've been explaining it for like fucking 25 minutes. I get it.
And Alice is misrepresenting the situation intentionally by hiding these texts that showed what really took place. Alice again acknowledges in texts that I was joking and that I was not being serious at any point and that she was aware of this the entire time this argument was taking place.
What? Dude, you're fucking me. You're fucking me right now. You're fucking me right now. You're actually fucking me right now. Don't get in my face and say you're going to take the cat away. All I've done today is cook food and sleep. I was not in your face. You are gaslighting me right now. I was joking. Yeah. Okay, you've got to leave. What does he say when he's describing the screenshot?
And Alice is misrepresenting the situation intentionally by hiding these texts that showed what really took place. Alice again acknowledges in texts that I was joking and that I was not being serious at any...
She's calling you a fucking gaslighter. How the fuck can you say that and then flash this on screen for a second?
Any point, and that she was aware of this...
Okay, it lingers. Then you're retarded.
The entire time this argument was taking place. This contradicts...
Dude, it contradicts her statement where she said you were joking?
It's what Alice has said in a document where she claims that I was being horrible.
Oh, wait, hold on. It contradicts the document where she said I was being horrible, but the document also said making jokes about taking him away. So, no, it doesn't she's in this screenshot, she's calling you a gaslighter. In this screenshot, she's saying you're horrible. You're actually a fucking gaslighter. I'm floored that I'm watching this. Dude, what the fuck?
As Alice knew the whole time I was joking, as shown by...
The crazy part is, if something really bad happened to this guy, I legitimately think he's so fucking overconfident. I don't even want to give him, I don't want to give an out here. He could literally be this fucking stupid, and maybe he was wronged, and he's just putting this shit in the document, and it's just like, the master lock can be opened by the master lock. I don't know. What is happening right now? This video is malicious? Dude, it's so stupid, I need to find another justification for it. It literally cannot be this stupid. My brain cannot just concede immediately that this is that malicious. It cannot... Dude, Alex is smarter than putting a screenshot on the screen that doesn't say what he says it. He has to be. To have survived up until this point, he needs to be smarter than putting a contradictory screenshot and describing it wrong. I just don't believe this. This is dude, I just fucking zoomed ahead 15 seconds. It's the same screenshot, just pops back up. This is crazy.
Messages minutes after the actual event had happened. Told Alice I didn't like her getting physical with me, as it would happen a lot, and I was often ignored when I tried to talk about it. When I would ask why, Alice would stonewall me or would tell me that I was overreacting when I complained about things becoming physical. Alice would not talk to me or tell me she was getting upset before she resorted to physically assaulting me. Alice tried to take the conversation away from it being about physical abuse and said that I was asking her to leave because she...
No, she didn't. She tried to pull the conversation away from physical abuse. 2 texts down, I pushed you off of me. No, she didn't.
Didn't laugh. I asked Alice to leave because she had attacked me without warning instead of talking to me, and Alice knew this as I had made it clear in person and on the text conversation that we were having. But Alice was trying to change the reason I wanted to break up to make me look like I had overreacted to her misunderstanding a joke, and not because I believed that she had assaulted me. Alice says, "'Cause I didn't laugh, 'cause I pushed you off." Once again showing that Alice clearly knew that she had been physical with me.
Okay, but you weren't punched in the face, right? That's what happened? Video ID. Okay, so hold on. Let me just redo this one. Here.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter.
VOD title: Nick gets gaslit for 4 hours
Oreo.
straight. Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
And then mocked me.
This whole segment, like it started. No, actually, I think this little chunk right here was fine. This whole segment has me like wanting to like jump, dude, in Minecraft. I'm gonna get diagnosed with BPD, dude. They're gonna put a little black bar around the fucking box where they talk about the danger to myself, and then the danger to myself will be watching more of this video.
For it, even though she had started by calling me delusional for even suggesting that she had been and that this had taken place.
Dude, I feel like she's driving a complete differentiation between hit and shove. Am I wrong?
Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Does it? Maybe am I over charitable when I say that
really
there's a differentiation between hit and push?
Screenshot for different arguments.
Hey, we hit the goal. Thank you.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter. Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Because the way that I read this is like there's a difference between hitting and pushing, and that seems to be the line in the sand that she's not conceding on. And he's using it to say that he like punched her in the face and showing all this evidence that it seems like she put... Like, my charitable takeaway from this whole situation is that maybe things escalated too far and she shoved him away and that he like froze up or something because of a past trauma. But he's describing it as if like she just punched him in the fucking face. And this whole video is like there's a constant like she's kicking and punching and beating him for the duration of their relationship, but he keeps going to the well on shit like this or like the stuff she's publicly admitted to, and there's nothing new that we've learned so far. And this is called the Alice assaulting me segment, so I would assume that I would learn more about... Again, he's saying this is proof or whatever that she's like conceded on this, I guess, like beating me for the duration of our relationship and showing it like saying I only hit you once. So I don't understand what he's trying to do here. I could empathize with him if he's telling the truth and there's just no evidence, so he's just trying to make an argument work. I can empathize with that, right? Maybe not for him, but like for a person who that happens to. Because, dude, there are definitely cases where people get fucked and there's just no screenshots to prove it. But like, it just looks so dishonest the way he's portrayed this so far.
Alice still cool.
He's not, though. Yeah, I don't believe he is. I think he's lied so much through this fucking video that I legitimately have less charitability for him than when I came in, and I don't even know if that's unfair.
Me delusional to this day for believing this even took place, and says I am on Delulu Island in her document. I asked Alice to stay away from me, and she called me mental.
I gave my biases at the beginning, just to be clear, but you're mental. I'm gonna stay in my room. I don't want to talk to you. Like, this is the same.
I told Alice that I would stay away from her because she hadn't stopped assaulting me, as I felt this was my only option that I had left. I complained again that I needed Alice to leave. I felt I was being intentionally pushed to my limits, and I had reached the point where I was afraid to interact with our cat or Alice out of fear of being assaulted, as it had been going on for months at this point. Alice calls me delusional again, and blamed me, saying that this was my decision when I had asked her to leave the house. But I wouldn't have asked Alice to leave if she hadn't have assaulted me. I had let the physical abuse towards me.
Okay, but so she didn't punch you. Dude, we're looping.
For reasons that I will go on to later in this video. But I had reached a point where I couldn't deal with it anymore and felt there was no excuses to just...
Dude, this is the equivalent of like the Ethan Klein coverage for people who don't want to hear about it. It's like, yes, this is the 15th video on Ethan Klein in the past 2 months. I apologize if you don't want to watch it. But instead, it's just listening to Alex explain how he wasn't punched for fucking 30 minutes.
Justify this situation, as it seemed Alice now believed that me wanting to leave because of this was an overreaction. Our relationship was incredibly toxic, and it affected us both severely.
There it is. We're both toxic, guys. We're both toxic.
Felt that we needed to be apart as things were getting worse. Alice says that I was horrible to her to justify the continued physical assaults on me, even though she had started this fight because I was joking, and had tried to hurt me to get me to stop. But to claim that this behavior was exclusively one-sided...
How much longer is this video? Oh, friend, this is 30 minutes in. This video... There's 3 more of these. No, not 3 more, but I can't even math right now. My brain is fucking raped, dude. There's like 3 more of these. Yeah.
It is untrue and does...
Dude, this is what I never come into these streams with one topic, and dude, there's more to cover after this. I'm doing it all. I'm not going to bed until this is done.
Does not justify resorting...
I don't care if I have to cut this into 4 consecutive videos and people say I've been milking Alex for doing 1 stream on it. They won't even believe that it's 1 stream, but it is 1 fucking stream, okay? Holy shit.
Physically assaulting me because of a joke. Alice then mentions I had said something...
This is my penance for taking a 24-hour break.
...to her the other day when her brother was over, and this story is actually in Alice's document. This wasn't the first time where Alice had treated me this way over the cat, but it's becoming a daily occurrence throughout our relationship. There are so many cases where I end up taking Bear into another room, saying that taking the cat off him is starting an argument when I only did it after he said weird things to him. Acts like a child had his toy taken away when realistically, I was uncomfortable with him being near my cat after saying what he does. Alice says that I acted like a child had his toys taken away, and that I complained that taking the cat off me is starting an argument.
We're doing the cat thing still. I just thought we were talking about a new topic. I fucking spaced out for 30 seconds and we're still on that fucking cat, dude. When are you gonna get punched? Tell me when you're gonna get punched. I might punch you if I can't fucking find out when. When did it happen? Holy shit, dude. Ah!
Alice then says I said weird things to him, and that's why she had taken him away. I was upset with Alice because, like in these texts where Alice justified assaulting me for talking to the cat and making jokes, Alice would use the cat as an excuse to assault me. I had broken down on a few occasions due to this, and I had gone...
Dude, his skin's turning red, bro. He's about to have a hive.
...to Alice and spoken to her about this because as she...
He admitted to threatening the cat in the voicemail? Oh my god. Dude, I think you're right. I think you're fucking right.
She says in her document, she was constantly taking the cat away from me, and I felt that this was done to get a rise out of me, as she knew that it upset me. Alice knew that I cared for the cat, but constantly referred to me being affectionate with the cat and talking to him as weird when I had asked why she'd taken him away or pushed me and left the room. Alice messaged me that she realised I cared for the cat.
And now I see how much you loved him, and I was always bitter because I never got over shit that you said you'd stop doing. Okay, so, no. Okay, wait. I'm fucking... Oh, God. It's just like the red line is like, here is the line that I needed. Also, I never got over the shit that you said you'd stop doing. That was the only reason I'd ever be in random moods. It was unfair on everyone, including me. So, is she mentioning, like, all the fucked up shit she said, like, that he said about the cat in the past? Or is this, like, unrelated? Where is, like, the context here so we can navigate it? Like, what is happening?
After we'd broken up, but it's still gone on to portray me being affectionate with the cat as a justifiable reason to physically assault me, which is why she had kept things intentionally vague when describing me talking to the cat as weird, and has cropped these texts, as Alice knew I was doing nothing out of the ordinary when it came to me and the cat. Alice says in her document that I was
I think that you raped the cat, to be honest. That's what I think happened, dude. In Minecraft, of course. For my legal opinion, I don't... Alright, I don't think that Alex is Shane Dawson. I retract my previous statement. I'm just upset that I've had to listen to 30 minutes about a fucking cat, which was like realistically an hour. And I still don't know when he got punched, dude. I still don't know when he got punched. And I wish I knew. I wish I knew when Alex got punched. Yeah, no, he didn't go Shane Dawson. Emotional abuse. Okay, we're in the emotions now. We're gonna move this up to 1.5 because he's kind of mentally slow. Maybe that'll equate to like his voice too.
Acting like a child because of this.
Okay, that's not gonna work. We're gonna go to 1.25.
I had asked Alice many times to stop hurting me for being affectionate and talking with the cat, like I am doing in these text messages. I had broken down crying in front of—
He was punched so hard he didn't remember. Yeah, like fucking, this guy got post-concussion syndrome from all the beatings that he took, and he forgot to put it in the VOD.
Alice, which is why she says I'm acting like a child. Alice makes it seem like I was overreacting to something small, and not that I was deeply affected by being assaulted and mocked constantly for talking to the cat and various other issues in our relationship.
Dude, the emotional abuse is also pertaining to the cat.
This is why Alice has intentionally hidden these texts.
He's like the Beast Games lady. I'm kind of feeling it too, like Mama Bear. Wait, the cat's name is Bear. Holy shit, he's Papa Bear.
Messages that show why I was so upset, so she could misrepresent my complaints as childish and unreasonable, even though she admits to doing this on many occasions. It was affecting me severely trying to deal with the gaslighting and manipulation, as well as the physical abuse while sharing a house together. And to read that my breakdowns have been described as acting like a child who had his toy taken away shows that Alice was aware that it affected me, and is even now still insulting me and mocking me for pushing me to my breaking point. In the text messages, Alice continued to blame her hitting me on how I had reacted previously to the constant abuse I was under, to justify her continuing to hurt me physically for things like jokes or talking to the cat.
The problem with speeding it up is he puts these things on the screen for like a second, and then it's gone. Reduced to atoms.
Didn't have a reason for why she had hit me, she would say it was because I had done something previously to deserve it.
Dude, as these VODs keep going, and as they keep releasing in segments, it's just gonna be me at like 1 HP, and then like at -1 HP. Like the last VOD is gonna be me just completely depressed. It's gonna be like the most low energy video I ever release.
Like in these messages. Alice says she pushed me away because it was my fault, and all I do is call her names. But that is not at all what happened, or how this argument took place. I would get upset after I was pushed, slapped, or punched. I was horrible to Alice on many occasions, and I deeply regret this behaviour, and nothing will justify that. But the order in which these events have been portrayed as false, as Alice is once again ignoring that she had tried to hurt me when I was just talking with our cat. I was upset and frustrated that Alice hadn't apologised for getting physical with me, and I lashed out at Alice over text, which I regret. I told Alice that this isn't what I signed up for in a relationship, and it was hard for me to follow whether Alice was upset when we had been totally fine, and then suddenly she had hit me. Alice then says that I had dragged her in an argument and that I had shouted at her. I ignore this in the text messages as it was untrue, and I've covered this in this video already. Alice says I said weird shit, so she—
No. I ignored this in the text messages because it was untrue. No.
Fine, and then suddenly she had hit me. Alice then says that I had dragged her in an argument and that I had shouted at her. I ignore this in the text messages as it was untrue.
No. What? Hold on. What?
Tried to hurt me when I was just talking with our cat. I was upset and frustrated.
Yeah, it went from push to tried to hurt me, like inflict bodily harm.
As Alice is once again ignoring that she had tried to hurt me when I was just talking with our cat. I was upset and frustrated that Alice hadn't apologised for getting physical with me, and I lashed out at Alice over text, which I regret. I told Alice that this isn't what I signed up for in a relationship, and it was hard for me to follow whether Alice was upset when we had been totally fine, and then suddenly she had hit me. Alice then says that I had dragged her in an argument and that I had shouted at her. I ignore this in the text messages as it was untrue, and I've
This is just not what happened. This is just not.
covered this in this video already. Alice says I said weird shit, so she—
What is going on?
pushed me off and then told me to grow up and to cry because I was upset that she had got physical with me. I pointed out that it was really strange to me that Alice knew that I was joking around with her, but was still treating me like it was okay to assault me, and that I should go and cry about her physically assaulting me. Alice then says that I was actually provoking her on purpose because I knew she didn't like it when I talked to the cat. We lived together, and the cat was ours, and creating rules like saying I can't talk to him because she was annoyed at me is unfair and unreasonable. I went on to tell Alice that I was tired of being hit for just being myself. I thought we were having fun, but now I didn't know if I would be punched or pushed for just joking around.
I don't understand. Why are we doing a fucking... He's going back and re-explaining everything he's already said in like a less charitable way. Okay, all right.
Around, and because of this I wanted to break up, as it was clear that our relationship was not working and we could not be together if issues this small would lead to physical violence. Alice then said she knew that I wasn't being serious, to which I told her that she shouldn't hit me. Alice then denied hitting me. I did not expect Alice to admit it, as I become used to Alice completely downplaying and excusing being physically abusive in our relationship and mocking me whilst continuing to call me delusional. As shown in this video, Alice has lied and hidden physically abusing me on multiple different occasions, like she's doing here in these text messages. I then told Alice I had to stop the conversation as I was really struggling with being gaslit about what had happened and then being insulted. This would cause me to get very upset, and I would struggle massively when Alice would tell me that I was making everything up. Alice then proceeds to insult me again, and then mentions that I had insulted...
I don't believe him. I don't believe this. I legitimately am struggling. And I'm already biased. I'm staying out. Outright, I am biased. I don't believe this. This is like... This is fucking crazy. Okay, what? Alright, we gotta lock in, guys, because I'm getting lost.
Massively when Alice would tell me that I was making everything insulted. This would cause me to get very upset, and I would struggle massively when Alice about what had happened, and then being insulted. This would cause me to get very upset, and I would struggle massively.
And you know what else is massive?
I was making everything up. Alice then proceeds to insult me again, and then mentions that I had insulted her. I fully admit that I used horrible language, but as you could see, Alice would insult me too, but would only focus on my behaviour and would completely ignore her own. I said to Alice that I was tired of her ruining normal interactions by getting annoyed with me.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, what?
And would completely ignore horrible language, but as you could see, Alice would insult me too, but would only focus on my behaviour and would completely ignore her own. I said to Alice that I was tired of her ruining...
Then where did all the screenshots come from of her saying that she did this shit? What? Okay.
Normal interactions by getting annoyed with me. I felt that Alice was intentionally making excuses to justify hurting me, and that this had happened since we very first began dating, as I mentioned in these texts. We continued to talk, and then I proceeded to ask Alice to leave again, because I felt that she was trying to...
Wait, what? She was beating you since the first day you started dating?
Alice was intentionally making excuses to justify hurting me.
She was beating you since the first day you started dating. That's what we're going with. On the first date, she gave you a black eye. Okay, so throw all the fucking DV statistics out the window. Why are you going on a second date with somebody who beats you?
And this had happened since we very first...
This is like some shit that only people who pause would get to realize. This is fucking ridiculous. This guy got beaten by his girlfriend on the first day they started dating.
As I mentioned in these texts. We continued to talk, and then I proceeded to ask Alice to leave again, because I felt that she was trying to antagonize me. Alice said she didn't respect me, and that was why she was treating me this way. Once I realised this wasn't going to be resolved, as the conversation had just become Alice insulting me further and trying to gaslight me, I told Alice I had to go back to work, as I had been in an ongoing battle to retrieve the money my YouTube channel had owed from my YouTube network, as it had been taken away from me, and they had stopped paying me at the time. Alice knew that I had been in a battle with my network for tens of thousands of pounds, as it had been withheld from me for months, and I had no income stream because of this, as they were continuing to take future payments from me. I was still paying for every expense in our house, and using my savings, as I was the only person working at the time. Alice says I took my equipment away from her, but that was because I was using it to make videos and to try and continue working so I could afford to support us and the cat. Alice then says she pushed me because I was in her face. This is a complete lie, as I was laying down flat on my back in bed with the cat on my chest, and Alice moved towards me and pushed me. This shocked me, and I started to feel extremely worried about how Alice had begun to twist the narrative that I somehow had gone from just telling a joke about
whoa.
my back in bed with the cat on my chest, and Alice moved towards me and pushed me. This shocked...
Okay. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry. Let's break this thing down. Alex is laying on the bed, okay? This is the bed. Internet sensation, Alex. Okay. Now, Alex is holding the cat. Let's say it's black. This is the cat. Alright? This is the cat. This is Alex. Alright, you're seeing this? Then, the girlfriend, okay? She's got massive muscles, alright? This is her, alright? Massive muscles. She then pushes with force to push someone whose back is firmly against the bed. Okay? There's How, like, this, what is happening? He's laying down. With the force of 1,000 suns, his fucking girlfriend pushes him into the bed? Maybe downward? Was it a downward facing push? Was it pushed to the side? Like, do you have no traction? How did he get pushed on the floor? Like, he's laying on the bed. Okay, whatever.
Me on my back. Alice.
Yeah, they have silk sheets. It's the only way. Like, what the fuck?
Then says she pushed me because I was in her face. This is a complete lie, as I was laying down flat on my back in bed with the cat on my chest.
How did you get fucking pushed flat on your back?
And Alice moved towards me and pushed.
I reckon he got pushed through the bed.
Me. This shocked me, and I started to feel extremely worried about how Alice had begun to twist the narrative that I somehow had gone from just telling a joke about the cat to now being in Alice's face. Not only did Alice then downplay how hard she hit me, she had begun to rewrite the story of me being at fault over text. I said to Alice I didn't think things were going to get better, and this showed me that our relationship would not improve, to which I again asked if we could end our relationship. Alice said that I had flaws, and she is correct. I tried to work through them when we were together.
Like, did she come through the top ropes? Like, okay.
But I felt like the line had to be drawn somewhere before things got worse, which they did. I did not want the way we had treated each other to be an ongoing excuse to allow things to continue to get worse. If we couldn't find solutions, I believed it was right to break up, as the ongoing abuse was not something that should continue. Alice then continued to say that she doesn't respect me after I told her that I had been working harder despite the financial issues that I was having at the time. Alice then told me to come here and say it to her face when I said that I wanted her to leave. At this point, I was annoyed, and I told Alice to get out again and to leave the house, and she was actively trying to escalate the situation by trying to start an argument with me in person and being aggressive over text. Alice
Wait, you don't understand. She pushed him through the waterbed. It was trying to drown him. I understand now.
Continued to antagonize me, and then mocked me for not working a 9 to 5. This would happen when I complained about how stressed I was that I hadn't been paid, and it was becoming a huge struggle trying to provide for 2 people and the cat. Alice then accuses me again of kicking her out because she didn't like my joke. At this point, I started to get increasingly more upset, as this had been going on for hours now. Whenever I brought up any issues, I would be gaslit and constantly misrepresented. This is something I really struggled to deal with. Alice tried to make me feel like my reasons for wanting to break up were stupid.
Dude, I feel like if I was in this position, right? Maybe I'm just fucking looking at this from, like, hindsight, and I'm not retarded. If I said, I'm leaving because you beat me, and then she said, I literally didn't hit you. I don't know what you're talking about. You're fucking mad that I fucking didn't want you to be near the cat. No, I'm mad that you beat me. You punched me in the face, and it hurt. Okay, literally sitting here making shit up. It's absolutely outrageous. I literally never did that. No, you punched me in my fucking jaw. That would be how this discussion would happen. It wouldn't be like ceding ground and engaging with her hypotheticals. It would be like, you punched me. There is no second dialogue tree because you punched me. I feel like that's how anyone would react if they had just gotten fucking beaten and they were trying to argue and the person is literally gaslighting them. But maybe I'm looking at this from a fucking, I don't know, like I've never been in a situation like this, so I couldn't possibly understand it type view. I might have a flawed worldview.
I was over-emotional and overreacting. Alice then proceeded to mock me again when I started listing reasons why I can no longer put up with the constant fighting in our relationship. I said to Alice I was totally fine before she had pushed me. I was not taking anything out on Alice, as Alice was the one who had antagonized and laid hands on me. Alice would then take my reaction and claim that I'd started the fight or the argument, like she has done in her document and on these text messages, even though she assaulted me. Alice then proceeded to repeat again that I wanted her to leave and break up, not due to the physical abuse, but in fact because she didn't laugh at my jokes with the cat, which is completely misrepresenting my actual feelings again. Alice then says, bro dumped me, kicked me out, and then asked to talk, and calls me an idiot. Alice ignores that she had physically assaulted me and verbally berated me on text the entire time, and that I had tried to talk about it properly multiple times without fighting. At this point, I then snap at Alice and I insult her, and then the conversation continues to get worse. We then decided to talk in person about it, but Alice continued to antagonize me when I said we should talk normally and not be angry and shout at each other. Alice then tells me that I need to try my best. Alice then refused to talk in my office and instead made me go to her. When I went into our bedroom...
And if somebody punched you in the face, would you demand a face-to-face confrontation? Would that not come up in the, like, you'd, hey, I know we just hit each other tonight, but, like, can we just talk this thing out? I feel like we can just man-to-man work this thing out. Okay, cool.
And asked what could be done to prevent this from happening again. Alice told me that I would have to get used to her hitting me if I continued to speak to the cat. I told her that was insane and that continuing to hit me as an answer was stupid, and if that is really all she's going to continue saying, I no longer want to...
Here, fun one. He's using the word assault as a technicality. It makes it sound like she ruthlessly beat him, but when he's saying she just pushed him, yes, but no. Because the allegation is that he was punched in the face. And he went with that in the beginning. And then halfway through this response, it became assault. And then it became a push and assault. And then it became, like, she specifically says push. Right? It's in the messages. It's uncontested. She's, like, yielded that much ground. And he's not demonstrated it that there's been any escalation, but he's said that there has been an escalation from that. Or that it was worse than a push.
Wanted to be in a relationship together. Alice then left the room. I instantly regretted calling Alice stupid as it was childish.
He keeps lowering the bar, but then when he does his little fucking, hey guys, just to clarify where we've been, he says it in the least charitable, the most hyper critical way possible.
Me to resort to insults, but I was incredibly taken aback and upset at this even being a suggestion that I would have to get used to Alice hitting me if I didn't change the way I interact with the cat for her. I then politely asked Alice over text to go somewhere else that night as it was clear that we couldn't.
And by the way, not a justification for fucking pushing somebody, just to be clear. If you're gonna push your partner, you probably shouldn't be dating them. I don't know.
Hit with each other without arguing. Alice then says that I said that we can't interact with each other and that I was suggesting that we can't be together, which clearly upset her. I honestly and openly explained to Alice that if she believed that physical violence was the answer, that our relationship was beyond saving, unless she felt she could find other ways to deal with these issues, which she told me that she couldn't. Alice told me she wouldn't change her behaviour. I felt this was enough of a reason for me to ask Alice to leave, as I didn't want to constantly worry about being hit again. Alice proceeds to mock me and call me a mental case, and then says that she is just doing what I had told her to do. Alice continued to argue with me and called me butthurt in text messages. I was incredibly upset with how this had been handled. Alice again makes it seem like what I'm asking for is unreasonable, and says sorry for doubling down, for pushing you off with a question mark. As you can see, Alice showed 5 carefully picked screenshots of our text messages to convince people that this is an entirely different story than to the reality of what had happened at the time. This was not—
By the way, those are the same 5 text messages that it kept flashing on the screen for like the duration of the fucking second segment or whatever.
the only ongoing issue surrounding the cat, and Alice wrote in her document that she didn't want me near Bear because I would call him mine, and she capitalized this. Alice would shout at me and get physical with me when I said the cat was ours. I never said to anyone that the cat was mine. We were a couple who had brought him together and lived together, so I believed that it was our cat. Alice had paid the £50 deposit for Bear and asked me to pay the remaining £200 so that we could get him. I believed this meant that he was our cat as we had both paid for him and we were moving in with each other. I then posted him on my Instagram story after we had gone to get him together. Alice got upset at me and told me that she hated that people were saying congratulations to me and calling him mine in my comments, so I removed the posts. Even after me and Alice moved in with each other, I was not allowed to do anything with the cat as Alice had made it clear, like she has in this document, that he did not belong to me. And this led to her pushing and slapping me for interacting with him or treating him like he belonged to us both when we were living together. Alice has tried to hide that she had been physically and verbally abusing me, would gaslight me, and that she would even attack me to paint her abuse as purely reactionary, which is not the case. Alice never shows that I was reacting to constant abuse at any point to make it seem like I would react terribly for no reason. I struggled massively with the constant—
Okay, so it's possible she was jealous of, like, him having a cat, I guess? That's fucking great, dude. But my question to you is, when do we talk about you bashing her skull through with a brick? Why are we spending half of this video talking about a cat? Why? Why is what is the significance of Bear? Even you say that she tucked this in the very last sentence of her document. It's not like a... Dude, so far, in 40 minutes, we have litigating comments she made in September after the document had already been posted, and presumably around the time she found out there was no further police action. And then the last paragraph of the document about the cat. That's what we've spent most of this time on. Oh, and telling her that she lied about a police report that she did file. And poorly describing Claire's law.
I just saw Keffel's tweet.
In like what appears to be a malicious manner.
Keffel's appreciated.
That's the first 40 minutes. So if you're just joining us, I don't really know what I've been watching. I've been watching 40 minutes of this. And there is some stuff in here. Like, it's not like this is a totally empty video. And I'm not saying that like it totally is like debunked or it's been debunked or something. But we're now entering is this the INABR? What is this? Is this a new section? It doesn't name it. We're going to be entering the isolating me from my friends segment.
Mental and physical.
And I'm hoping it starts to get good. I don't know what's happening. I gotta interview the cat. Maybe I'll interview the cat next, Nikki.
Abuse that I faced throughout our relationship, and it had affected me severely to be in this situation constantly, as our arguments would devolve into name-calling and pulling each other down. I am ashamed when I read these texts back of how I behave when we would argue. To result to insults is unacceptable, and it was never okay for me to make personal jabs at Alice. Alice had found out that I had told my friends about the physical abuse because I had leaked my messages to her, and because of this, Alice claimed I was making up a contradictory story to hers to release publicly on my own accord. She does not mention that I was responding to lies that I'm a convicted abuser that she had posted on her TikTok.
Okay, so just be clear. As far as I understand what Claire's law, you do not have to be a convicted abuser. I don't think any reasonable person thought that Alex had been convicted of a crime. All of this would be massively, like, all over the public. You wouldn't be able to, like, this would have been covered on Drama Alert. This would have been on everyone's Twitters. We would have reported on it. It probably would have got a Dexerto article. Nobody thought that, yeah, dude. It would be a massive deal, dude. A massive deal.
And you know what else is massive?
TikTok publicly, and that she had been going through and following my friends months after we had broken up, trying to get their attention to spread this lie, which ended up with my friends asking me to explain this to them after seeing the TikToks that Alice was posting online. I was reacting to Alice's public posts and lies about me, but Alice has hidden that she was constantly harassing me to make it seem like I'd gone out of my way to talk badly about her for no reason, when in reality Alice was trying to isolate me and antagonizing me into responding to her for months. When Alice had received the messages from my friends, she accused me of lying. Alice said if I told people she hit me in our relationship that she would sue me, even though I was sharing privately that her posts alleging that I was a convicted criminal were...
Right now, I don't know the answer to that question, but I'm kind of basic. Probably top 3 have to be Nate Diaz, Connor, and fucking Masvidal. I know, I'm fucking basic. Don't give me any shit, dude. Connor in his prime has to be up there. Connor in current day kind of sucks.
Untrue. Alice then proceeded to admit to hitting me during our relationship in the same conversation where she threatened to sue me for telling people that she had been hitting me. Alice then excused this behavior.
Is DarkFab AU a virgin?
Somebody donated it.
I'm not.
That was from George Oswald. Yeah,
that?
dude, you can literally tell when I started watching UFC by my fucking top 3 for sure.
By telling me it's okay for women to hit men if they are being an asshole. Alice mocked me for to hitting me during our relationship in the same conversation where she threatened to sue me for telling people that she had been hitting me. Alice then excused this behavior by telling me it's okay for...
I'm fucking screaming. I'm screaming. Wait, can we watch this one more time?
I was a convicted criminal were untrue. Alice then proceeded to admit to hitting me during our relationship.
Alex proceeded to admit to hitting me during our relationship.
In the same conversation where she threatened to sue me for telling people that she had been hitting me. Alice then excused this behavior by telling me it's okay for women to hit men if they...
Okay. This is a nuclear fucking take right here. Okay. But this is the same screenshot.
Alice then proceeded to admit to hitting me during our relationship.
Okay, so point 1, she said this.
In the same conversation where she threatened to sue me for telling people...
Point 2, she said this.
That she had been hitting me. Alice then excused...
Point 3 is the same as point 1. It's the same screenshot. It's just this, and we covered this 30 minutes ago, but not only is this him saying the third screenshot is new, but also it's the 300th time it's been on the screen.
Use this behavior by telling me it's okay for women to hit men if they are being an asshole. Alice mocked me for complaining about the physical abuse.
He ends every segment by looping back to the, like, we get like a summary. Like, this video is so long because by the end of this video, he has to explain the entire video again at the end of every segment.
As she believed it was justified, and then told me that if I wanted it to...
The best part of this is we're actually in the second VOD right now when I watch this back of this segment. And, like, it's so nice of him to loop it because, like, if you're just showing up from yesterday and you didn't see the rest of the stream when it happened, you get, like, a nice little refresher as to why I'm in so much pain mentally.
Stop. I should make a public apology towards her.
Last time on Ultimate Rape Review.
Alice told me if she wanted to expose me publicly that she would have posted a document about me. I later found out what my ex-girlfriend just made.
Someone just said, Dormammu, I've come to make an argument. I don't know if I'm fucking tired or that was really as good as I fucking just... Oh my god. Dormammu, I've come to explain your abuse.
Me that Alice had told Jess that she had been building a folder...
Dormammu, I have come to explain when she punched me.
...on me since January. Alice...
Dormammu, I've come to explain she's lied about the police report.
...had stayed in contact with me for months where she...
Dormammu, I've come to explain how she punched me again.
...antagonized me, threatened me, and continued to mentally abuse me so that she could knowingly put my reactions into her document that she had started building in January. Alice said that it wasn't like she had named me in these posts or made a video about me, but she had responded and deleted comments on videos she posted saying it was about me and that I was on Claire's law, which again is a lie. My friends saw the TikToks Alice had been posting online as she had gone through and followed them all after our breakup. Me and my friends had a call where I answered questions about my relationship and I told my side of the story where I explained that Alice had been physically abusing me.
Dormammu, she's taken the cat from me. Dormammu, she made me delete my IG stories with the cat.
I made it clear that I did not believe that this was an excuse for my behaviour and that our relationship was toxic and it was not good for either of us and that I was ashamed of how I had behaved. A friend of mine at the time, a YouTuber who goes by the name of
InAllexx. I'm genuinely fucking terrified if I post something, she's gonna come back for me even worse. I think if she finds out I'm talking about it or sharing stuff, she'll try to make my life a living hell. It was like this when we were together. She would try to provoke me.
Oreo.
I mean, privately to us, mate, not publicly. I've been told not to post anything anywhere, whereas it can be shared. I don't want to take any chances with this. I've been advised to just monitor what she's posting, even if it's just one-sided stuff like that, and not respond to anything. I get that, but we're not going to share it anywhere. You have to just see how it seems from, like, our perspective, that we legit have only seen stuff from her side. So, like, InAllexx is like, hey, please, Alex, I need you to give me something here to defend you. And this is what Jake Baz... You know what's funny? You know what's fucking funny? Jake Baz. This is like 25... No. Yeah, wait. Yeah, this is like 25 days before I kind of got clued in to like what was coming. That's funny.
ImAllexx had messaged me in our group chat encouraging me to share more stories and all the evidence I had of Alice's abuse. He told me I could trust him and that because we were friends that they weren't going to share any of it anywhere and that it would remain private after I made it.
Yeah, eventually they got in touch with me, so, I mean... But again, you kind of like threatened to bash her skull in with a brick, so... And they hadn't seen it at that point. Like, you have to understand, for context, ImAllexx here apparently is super flaky and shitty and shit, whatever, okay, cool. But 5/1/24 is before her statement dropped and all that stuff dropped. So this is exclusively based on TikToks. They had no knowledge that you threatened to bash her skull in with a brick. So when you were giving him this stuff under the pretenses that you could trust him, that he wouldn't share it, they were about to find out extremely horrible stuff that you said on camera with your face visible, right? So, like, they didn't know the severity of what... They just knew what she was writing on fucking TikTok, which was 1/50th of what she posted in her actual statement.
Clear that I was worried that it would be leaked. Alice messaged me with direct screenshots from the private conversation that I had had with ImAllexx and my friends. Alice had been sent...
Wait, European? Is this supposed to be January? No, I think this is May. May is the timeline that makes sense, right? Because I would find out that there was, like, stuff brewing about Alex in May as well, like, late May. But at that point, nobody had known what the actual, like, nobody knew what was actually coming, I don't think, unless I'm wrong. I could try to go back and look, though.
That they weren't going to share any of it anywhere, and that it would remain private after I made it clear that I was worried that it would be leaked.
Yeah, no, it was like there were some text messages. She had published some text messages. And I actually, on my first stream, I mentioned this, so this isn't new information or anything. On my first stream last year, I had some of these text messages and I showed them, but, like, they didn't have the videos. There was no audio. All that stuff hadn't happened yet.
Alice messaged me with direct screenshots from the private conversation that I had had with ImAllexx and my friends. Alice had been sent screenshots from our private conversation, and it was clear that if I talked to anyone, she would know as she was following as many of my friends as possible. Alice said from our private conversation, and it was clear that if I talked to anyone, she would know ImAllexx, and I was worried that it would be leaked. Alice messaged me with direct screenshots from the private conversation that I had had with ImAllexx and my friends. Alice had been sent screenshots from our private conversation, and it was clear that if I talked to anyone, she would know as she was following as many of my friends as possible. Alice said I shouldn't be lying about her hitting me, and that she would sue me, but as I've already covered in these texts earlier in this video, she then went on to admit to hitting me in these messages and in her document. Alice made it clear to me that I couldn't talk to anyone about what I had experienced, as she was now...
When is the timeline? There's no timeline for this at all.
All my friends and isolating me completely, which is exactly what I feared she would do, as she had made it clear that there was nobody I could talk to who she couldn't reach, and she was sending me my own conversations so that I would know that I couldn't get away from her or talk about what had happened with anyone, including my friends, as they were going to leak my messages to her. When Alice's document was posted, ImAllexx posted various stories and a document about me that contains many statements that are false. ImAllexx had messaged YouTube commentary channels after our conversation where I privately entrusted him with my abuse story, even though he told me that what I shared with him would remain private. According to the YouTuber Samuel, I never told him that I had refused to answer any of his questions despite us having an hour call and there being various messages and a conversation disproving this as it was leaked directly to Alice.
Hey, I just thought I'd come in to say that I've spoke to Alice, the ex of Alex, and I've also spoke to InAllexx. According to InAllexx as well, Alex is sort of...
Alex looks easily bruised. That might just be because he has got fucking like turbo gay AIDS eczema or something. It might not be bruising, it could be just itching.
Ignored people, like ignored everybody, sort of gone into like a recluse, not messaging anyone back, not even messaging InAllexx back about their podcast that recently failed. Nothing like that.
I was incredibly confused.
Oh, Samuel sent this to me. Thank you for the new dono sound, Nick, and ImAllexx.
Going case. A YouTube commentary channel called Samuel said that she had been...
Bro, the iconic Samuel, dude. Holy shit, I just gave that guy a new donation sound. There we go.
As I did not understand why these people had been told lies about what happened when Fraser had told me that I could trust him with talking to him about the abuse I had gone through, and that...
By the way, if you don't know where that reference is from, the very iconic Samuel, since we're doing like a huge lore dump tonight, we're just talking about all this, I need to like break this up a little bit. I don't know, maybe I'm fucking... Maybe it's welcome, maybe it's not. A little lore dump.
This video should have been less than half an hour.
Yeah,
but
100%.
for some reason, Alex managed to get in a Groundhog's daytime loop, explaining the same stuff for over an hour.
So for Samuel, I don't remember why we got into a fight like fucking 4 years ago or something, some interact, and it must have been like a year ago. I don't know. And then like I fucking wrote on my private. I had like a bitch fit on my private. I'm like, dude, I can't believe I just got owned for pretending not to know the very iconic Samuel. So every time Samuel pops up in a drama now, I refer to him as some like offshoot of the very iconic Samuel. But yeah. That's the lore for Samuel, in case you were wondering, in case you were like fucking holding out for that information this whole time and you're just waiting.
That it would remain between us because we were friends. I never posted on his Instagram story that I had refused to talk about.
What the fuck, dude? Alex just like got aggressive, dude. He just went fucking crazy.
Lies about what happened when Fraser had told me that I could trust him with talking to him about the abuse I had gone through and that it would remain between us because we were friends. I never posted on his Instagram story that I had refused to talk about this and has shared messages of him discussing my relationship.
Yeah, he just jump scared me.
With other people. He says, but the man never wanted to discuss it with us ever. I had spoken to Fraser on a few occasions about how I was struggling with Alice and how it was upsetting me, which directly contradicts what Fraser has posted publicly on his Instagram stories. Fraser wrote, we thought they were still together or seeing each other, lol, and that he suspected that we kept breaking up. After I finally felt like I could talk about this when I believed Alice had left me alone, I opened up to him that the last 4 months had been very hard for me. Fraser never shows him asking me about Alice or any of my messages to him, as it would show that he was lying, as I was the one who had tried to arrange a call with him privately after I had been confiding in him with the issues I had had surrounding Alice. Fraser wrote, the dude never discussed personal stuff with us, lol, solely just YouTube and games. But Alice had full access—
Can I be like super honest here? I really don't fucking care about InAllexx, but the only reason I'm listening to this right now is because he responded, and I have to read it later, and I need to kind of know the baseline here. But like, I don't, like, what does this matter? Why is this in the video? When are we going to talk about you bashing your girlfriend in the skull with a brick or something, or saying you're going to do that? Why are we addressing InAllexx fucking with your friendship before we just hear the explanation as to why you said you were going to bash your fucking skull in with a brick? Why are we 45 minutes into the video before we address the shit that's literally on camera? Yes, I understand. You can paint a picture, or you could tell the truth. Maybe that's what's happening here for all these screenshots and stuff. But they got you on video, dude. When do we get there?
Access to my phone when we were together and was threatening me after our breakup if I mentioned anything to anyone, like she has done after these messages I had with Fraser were leaked. And I did open up fully and honestly about what had been going on for that year when I asked him to call, and in the messages that he has cropped out. I had asked him to call multiple times, and I had told him that I was free to speak to him whenever. I tried to arrange multiple calls to talk about the situation, as you can see in these messages on Facebook. I was willing to answer questions even after my messages had been leaked. In the live stream, Samuel says that I was a recluse, but I went home because Fraser had told me that I should go see my parents and that I should take time off from the internet. To say I didn't attempt to talk to him about this is a barefaced lie. I understand him not wanting to be involved. I am not his responsibility, and he should not have to answer for my own personal problems just because we were once friends. However, what has been posted publicly is not true, and therefore I believe it is only right that I correct this. Fraser has intentionally cropped our messages that he posted on his Instagram story to portray a version of events which is not true. Since the conversation me and Fraser had, where I made it very clear in the messages that I had been at fault, Fraser has lied that I tried to claim that I was a victim. In reality, I explained that it was complicated and that I had been at fault, and that our relationship was very different from what Alice had posted publicly.
Wait, Wait, you've been trying to paint yourself as a victim for like 45 minutes. Like this whole time. This whole time, dude. Like, wait, we just watched like 45 minutes of you doing that. What? Okay.
Publicly that they had seen. In a document I never posted responded to allegations that were made against him by his ex-girlfriend Kirsty.
By the way, the Kirsty thing was so crazy. You can go back and watch the VOD for that. I recommend it. I'm a little bit more hyped back then. Because in the middle of her fucking Kirsty's statement, she like dropped her fucking nudes in the document or something. Like her fucking like, she like, what was it? Like she covered herself with like a box? She like covered her tits with a box or something? Like her nudes were in the document.
I never made a series of comments about me. Fraser claims that I am a widely disliked content creator, and I have been since 2019.
Yes, thank you. I will take credit for that one.
And that he only
partial.
remained friends with me because he is a loyal person. I find this rather odd, as Fraser told me that I could trust him, and that he wouldn't talk to anyone, and then spoke to strangers with YouTube channels.
Did he do that? You hadn't mentioned it so far.
That interviewed him, and then shared what he had said about me publicly. Fraser goes on to then downplay our friendship, as Kirsty accuses him of openly admitting to her that he was only ever friends with me so he could use me to further his career, as he benefited from me. I would like to make it clear for context that I didn't know Kirsty personally, and I only ever met her on one occasion. To make posts where she acts like she knew me in any way, shape, or form personally is odd when our paths only crossed on one occasion. Fraser denies this by claiming that my YouTube channel has been on a decline since 2019, and that I am no longer relevant, mentioning that I was a widely disliked content creator.
Well, it definitely is now, because he took a year off.
So it couldn't be possible that he was using me. For someone who apparently wasn't using me, I never seems to have a lot of knowledge about my relevancy in YouTube statistics over a 5-year period, as shown.
You could just Google this. This isn't like a fucking weird thing.
Shown in his statement. Fraser claims that I was always disliked, and that he was seen as an idiot for being friends with me, and then he wrote...
He was, constantly. He constantly got shit for being friends with you. And it really kind of bubbled up when the E-Boys thing happened.
This in this paragraph.
He's fully right.
You can see, this allegation is really strange to me. Yes, I regret being friends with Alex, but the suggestion I benefited with him is actually quite wild to me.
No, he did, but he benefited from it early on, and he probably benefited it like in some other way. Because Alex wasn't poor. He was making good money, right? It's not like his fucking career was over. He was making the TikTok money.
Considering it was a public thing of how disliked he was. I actually was seen as a bit of
like, it made him a recluse over here, but there were other opportunities for him to grow. Like guys like Will and E and ImAllexx, a lot of those guys just didn't give a fuck about any of the stuff Alex did. They just saw dollar signs working with him, or at least that was my interpretation of it. There was opportunity for INABR.
Of an idiot for remaining friends with him, and truthfully that's a fair criticism. These statements confused me as Fraser asked me personally if I wanted to start a podcast with him. I said yes because I believed that we were friends and that he was asking me because we had been for years, as we had spent a lot of time together. Fraser writes in his document that we only saw each other walking his dog for the most part, and in mid-2023 we started gaming a lot more together and speaking way more than we usually did, and that obviously led to us making a podcast that lasted 4 episodes. October 2023 is around the time I had moved out of London, and to suggest that we became friends after the fact is disingenuous. We had hung out regularly since we became friends in 2018, and we used to go on holiday abroad together. We had also kept in contact just as much when I moved away. To portray our friendship as only being a recent thing...
Dude, INABR's gonna be so pissed that Alex just put a picture of Giga INABR in here, dude.
After the fact is disingenuous. We had hung out regularly since we became friends in 2018, and we used...
Dude, I remember, this is a fucking, like, this is a complete throwback, but, like, he was so pissed at like the fucking, I think there was like a leak or something, I don't remember.
To go on holiday abroad together. We had also kept in contact just as much when I moved away. To portray our friendship as only being a recent thing is just...
Was that assault? He just got put... Wait, I never just assaulted somebody on camera, dude. No way.
It's disingenuous. We had hung out regularly since we became friends in 2018.
Dude, did you just see I never fucking assault this kid in cold blood? How did... Dude, Alex was literally thrown into a body of water of a fucking unknown heat.
To go on holiday abroad together.
Oh my god.
We'd also kept in contact.
Dude, I never just assaulted him on camera.
As much when I moved away. To portray...
And there was no cat there.
Our friendship as only being a recent thing is just completely untrue. Fraser's statement is also incorrect, as we have actually also done 5 episodes of our podcast instead of the 4 that Fraser wrote in his document. Fraser...
Actually, sir, we filmed 5 episodes.
Travelled over an hour to visit me a month before Alice posted her TikToks and stayed at my house with friends as I had moved outside of London. In our own podcast...
Wow. Hey, Alex, does it feel kind of shitty that someone's plotting against you in the same house? Doesn't that kind of suck? Now, I guess Nabber didn't know this was coming, but, like, wouldn't it be even fucking cringier if you were in the same house while you were plotting your next move? Would that be crazy?
Fraser says that we would talk every day, which is why we decided to start the podcast in the first place.
I've been a big fan of podcasts that go on.
What do you think Michael was thinking when all of his friends who were up-and-coming Reddit YouTubers turned on him? What were they thinking?
And just super casual between friends, and there's like 150 episodes.
But that's why I feel like this isn't going to be like your last ventures, because for one, you've always done it high budget, which is not like a thing to criticize, but it's like this is on Discord, like, and we speak to each other. We speak to each other every day. We're on calls, so like, there's no reason for us. It makes sense for us to. We talk about YouTube all the time. We're always speaking about things going on. It makes sense to just get on camera like once or twice a week and just speak about it on a long form, hour to 2 hour thing.
After our call, Fraser didn't reach out to me at any point. I asked him if he leaked our messages, and when I saw the clip where Samuel claimed that Fraser had told him that I had been avoiding him the entire time, which, as you could see, was at no point true.
Yeah, I had a call with Fraser too.
Fraser posted on his Instagram story that I refused to share the private messages I had with Alice with him, but the reason that I didn't share them is because I was worried that they would be leaked, which is exactly what happened after I spoke to him. Fraser posted,
dude, I hadn't seen that screenshot in like 15 minutes. Fuck, dude.
That he believed I might sue him for posting these stories, but I have no intention of doing so, and there would be no reason to worry if what he posted was actually true. Alice had followed...
Not true. UK defamation statute is the opposite of here, where it's like, it's guilty till proven innocent rather than innocent till... I don't even know if I'm... Okay, that's not correct. Hold on. The European defamation statute is, it's the opposite, where you have to be able to prove damages or whatever. They would have to... I don't know. I can't think right now. I'm sorry. If someone can word it better... Fuck, dude. I literally cannot engage right now. I'm completely shot. Brain melting. Yeah, holy fuck, dude. I know what I'm trying to say, and it's just not coming out.
Everyone in my friendship circle months after our breakup, and was using my friends to gather information on me by posting videos that intended to get a reaction out of me by falsely claiming that I am a convicted criminal. Alice wanted to find out what I would say to defend myself to my friends so that she could build the document backwards from...
We're halfway through, guys.
This to make it look like I was lying. If Alice hadn't continued to harass me privately and publicly, I would never have had to tell my friends that she had been abusing me throughout our relationship, but due to the constant harassment, I was left with no choice. Alice wouldn't only just threaten me privately, but would also threaten me when we went out in public. Alice had threatened to punch me in the street, and then it began shouting at me. I walked away from Alice as soon as she had threatened me, and this is the text conversation that we had as I was walking away from her. I told Alice that she had gone too far by shouting that she would punch me in public, because we had had a small disagreement about me visiting her house, as Alice had told me that she was embarrassed, and she thought that I would leave her if I went over and saw her family and where she lived. Alice
All right, we're gonna retool. I think that we're gonna watch one more segment, and then at the 1 hour mark, we're gonna cut it for tonight. And then we're gonna come back on Tuesday and start from here. Because this is like, and anything subsequent. I cannot fathom how much time it's gonna take to watch this next fucking... I got like 10 more minutes in me of this, which is probably 30. Damn it, Grizzly was right. Yeah, dude. It's 1 a.m. I got work in the morning. We're gonna finish this. Dude, I thought the stream was gonna be 4 hours, and we're approaching 6.
These messages, and
there's still another 50 minutes. I mean, 40 minutes. There's just no way. All right, I have to back off. But we're gonna get URR 11 confirmed. Oh, well, it's gonna be 12. But
said that she had done nothing wrong. I told her I didn't know if I wanted to come over anymore.
I said I'd be here till it's done. You're not allowed to leave. There's no way. It's not gonna happen.
She had just threatened to hit me in public.
Because I feel like, to be honest, partially, I don't think this reaction... Like, I think that I'm not on my best game here. I think I got to get through this part and move on. But I need to, like, wake up and hit this again with, like, a smooth brain. Yeah, good one, buddy. I need to hit this again because I literally couldn't even engage with the previous argument. I don't see this working out. There's just no way.
Alice has shouted that she was...
Like, this guy has worn me down. He's literally getting ready to rape me right now. I've been worn down, and I'm going to be raped if I keep doing this.
Going to hit me so loudly that I got a comment from someone who had seen me walking away after Alice had shouted at me, which I sent to her on iMessage. Not only did Alice threaten me throughout our relationship, but she also blackmailed me throughout the entire time we were together.
Oh, fuck, dude, the blackmail.
Afterwards. Alice was
Wait, is the blackmail the same 15 screenshots that we've seen in different orders? Is it like the, oh, I'm gonna go to the police or something because you hit me or something? Is that it?
And in a document that after our breakup, I begged for her to come back, and I also sent gifts and a letter to convince Alice to get back with me.
Oh, the teddy bears and flowers, yes.
Because I wanted her to forgive me. But this is not an accurate version of what had happened, and it is a lot more complicated than Alice has portrayed. She had intentionally lied and left out hundreds of messages and events that do not show the reality of what was actually happening. Alice was continuously blackmailing me and had been abusing me for our entire relationship. I had tried to leave our relationship at many points, and Alice has taken this and wrote in her document that I would threaten to break up with her as a form of manipulation. This is not true, and I have shown that I tried to break up with Alice after she physically assaulted me and blackmailed me, and I stayed because she would threaten me if I tried to leave. When I told Alice I did not want to be involved with her anymore after we broke up, she began posting online the lie that I had a criminal record and that I was on Claire's law. Alice then started posting TikToks about me, and this led to the situation that she orchestrated when she had begun to follow all of my friends after we had broken up, so that I couldn't escape her. At one point, Alice told me that she wanted me to plan something soon, and then she said I should make her dinner. This is completely contradictory to the claims Alice has made in her document, where she says she had no interest in talking to me, as in reality, she was emotionally...
Dude, I'm just so lost at the timeline here. I don't understand where we are. Where are we? Like, what's happening? What month is this? We were at the end of the relationship, and now where are we?
Manipulating me and blackmailing me while she was writing a document on me at the same time, trying to...
She blackmailed him for the flowers? Yeah, I don't...
dismantle my life. Alice accuses me of being manipulative after our breakup, even though when I tried to end things, Alice threatened to call the police and lie about me if I didn't back down. Alice said that I am the one who asked her to dinner, when as shown in these messages, it was Alice who asked me. And Alice has constantly accused me of doing the things that she has done in her document. Alice would continually emotionally abuse me and manipulate me whilst threatening me so that she could build her document on me, which she has constantly lied in. Alice complained that after she had moved out, I didn't seem panicked enough and sent me this text message. I moved out. I thought your mind would be more panicked that I won't come back. Alice...
Okay, wait, no, buddy, wait.
A document on me, which she has constantly lied in.
So this is a portrayal that, like, Alice is like... that Alice was like planning to create a document and ruin his life, but these messages don't read like that. I moved out, I thought you would be more panicked that I wouldn't come back, and that you'd try, like, no, yeah, that's valid. I'm more worried that you'd be annoyed that the rooms are full of cardboard. I'm not trying to annoy you, least of my issues. Obviously, I want you back. So, like, in this message, Alex knows that this means, like, panicked over the relationship ending, right? But Alex in current day is saying this is her being like, she wanted you to be panicked that, like, she's going to come ruin your life. It is so obvious from the message, if you read it, what the context is in this message. And it's being portrayed significantly more maliciously when it's just a regular argument. It's like, oh, this is the last time. I'm going to be... when I walk out the door, I am not coming back.
Alice complained that after she had moved out, I didn't seem panicked enough and sent me this text message. I moved out. I thought your mind would be more panicked that I won't come back. Alice also sent me text saying she had left because she wanted me to know what it's like to be without her. We had many conversations about getting back together, and when I realized...
Like, listen to the framing again.
Constantly lied in. Alice complained, and Alice has constantly accused me of doing the things that she has done in her document. Alice would continually emotionally abuse me and manipulate me whilst threatening me so that she could build her document on me, which she has constantly lied in. Alice complained that after she had moved out, I didn't seem panicked enough and sent me this text message.
If you don't read what's on the screen, you're hearing, oh, she's emotionally manipulated me and abused me and threatened me so I wouldn't, like, break up with her and shit like that. And then the next message is like, oh, yeah, she's also fucking... You should be more panicked that I haven't come back. Meaning that, like, a document drop is incoming. Whereas that is completely not the context. And he's, like, wildly taking this out of context.
I moved out. I thought your mind would be more panicked that I won't come back. Alice also sent me text saying she had left because she wanted me to know what it's like to be without her. We had many conversations about getting back together, and when I
emotionally abused me, and the evidence is make dinner. Well, yeah, for a NEET, that's probably it.
Realized I was being emotionally manipulated and blackmailed by Alice. I tried to...
And yeah, this is like the same pattern of, like, placing jokes in context that doesn't belong inside of, like, the Slazo document.
Break it off on multiple occasions. This is when Alice began to start posting about me and following friends and making threats. Alice has written in her document that I had refollowed girls I had slept with, and that I told her I was going to refollow everyone that I had unfollowed for her.
How come you didn't refollow any boys that you've slept with? Can I just... Hold on. Why did any boys make her jealous? Where are all the boys that you've slept with? I don't mean to be a dick. Okay? Is it here? Has he removed the... You can't buy the hoodie anymore. He's removed the fucking hoodie. Go look on his thing. You cannot buy the hoodie. It's on eBay. You can get it from eBay. This was Alex's merchandise. I want to sell my internet Gaylord hoodie. He sold rainbow merchandise called Internet Gaylord. And you can't buy it anymore. I'm just saying, this is kind of weird.
Alice had gone through and isolated me from my friends throughout our relationship and was even stalking me after our breakup.
Yeah, I'm shocked that nobody would wear the Internet Gaylord hoodie.
This message to show that she was no longer in control of me and could no longer make me stop talking to my friends.
With like lemon milk font.
Although we had been broken up for months at this point, Alice was still messaging me about the girls that I had followed on Instagram or friends that I had refollowed. Alice sent me this message saying that any girl that I speak to would be ugly anyway and proceeded to insult them after claiming that she hasn't tried to stalk me or tried to control me in her document. I refollowed my friends when it became clear to me that I was being manipulated and blackmailed by Alice. This is because Alice had unfollowed them on my phone. I did not follow many girls I had had relations with, and we had not been together for months at this point. Alice has posted texts and videos of me begging for her back and apologizing to her. I understand how irrational my behavior looks, as I was going from one extreme to another emotionally. I was desperate for any form of solution, as it is clear from the voice notes and videos that Alice has shared that the constant emotional manipulation was having a severe effect on me, and I was saying whatever I thought I had to at the time to end the constant arguing, fighting, and blackmail. Alice would string me along intentionally whilst blackmailing me and threatening me if I didn't do exactly as she had asked. She would then tell me to send voice notes apologizing, as she would refuse to call me on the phone after making accusations about me cheating on her or being physically abusive, and threatening to tell people things about me that were not true. Alice had threatened me throughout our relationship, and I did as she asked in the hopes that the constant harassment and lying would eventually stop. I was worried that if I didn't do as she asked, that she would post more lies about me online. I would send Alice voice notes apologizing because I did many things wrong throughout our relationship. I should not have retaliated with the horrific language and insults, and I was deeply ashamed that I had lowered myself to—
Wait, is this it? Is this the reaction? This is it? Like, we're not gonna hear the clip, we're not gonna hear the explanation. It's just like, I did these things and it's bad that I did them. That's it. 50 minutes into the video, he's engaging with it.
Whilst blackmailing me and threatening me if I didn't do exactly as she had asked. She would then tell me to send voice notes apologizing, as she would refuse to call me on the phone after making accusations about me cheating on her or being physically abusive, and threatening to tell people things about me that were not true. Alice had threatened me throughout our relationship, and I did as she asked in the hopes that the constant harassment and lying would eventually stop. I was worried that if I didn't do as she asked, that she would post more lies about me online. I would send Alice voice notes apologizing because I did many things wrong throughout our relationship. I should not have retaliated with the horrific language and insults, and I was deeply ashamed that I had lowered myself to that type of behavior. I continued to apologize because Alice had begun—
Dude, if you thought you were getting... If I thought someone was blackmailing me, I'm recording audio, I'm fucking recording footage, I'm archiving all of our text messages. You had months to get anything. And most of these screenshots are the things from her document. Funny how that works. You're identifying the issue that this person is going to expose you. At the end of this relationship, she's constantly threatening to do this to you. And you took zero precautions. None. You didn't even... Like, why did we have audio of her recording you, the abused party, but no audio of you fucking recording her? If you're the victim, where is your audio? Where is your video? Where is your screenshots? Why is it just like a bit more context?
And to lie about me and harass me after we had broken up. I found out later when my ex-girlfriend Jess contacted me that Alice had told her that she had been planning this document since January, the month that we had broken up.
Yeah, this guy records everything. He's got no evidence at all for any of this?
I was already aware that Alice had been planning something when we were together, and she would tell me that she would add stuff to her notes after we had had arguments and fights, and that if I ever broke up with her, she would post what she had on me on Instagram, and that I needed to change my behaviour for her to work things out. Me and Alice stayed in contact for months after our breakup, and I told Alice that I was going to get 2 new kittens. Alice said that if I'm going to get 2 new kittens, I must not be planning on her moving back in, but I was under the impression that we had broken up and that our relationship was over. Alice was still trying to control my life and the decisions I made, using the possibility of us getting back together to control me, as I hoped that if we got back together, that means Alice would no longer blackmail me. I later realised that this was done intentionally so that Alice could use my breakdowns—
Keep in mind, he's saying that he was beaten on the like from day one of the relationship. It was like abusive and... okay, whatever.
The stress for her document. Alice also claims I had been harassing her after our breakup, and that I turned up to her house to return items with a letter as proof of this. This entire story she has written is untrue.
And again, this is just like a casual conversation. I don't know what color to pick. Oh, cute. So you're planning to never have me back then, LMAO. Like, it could just be like a casual, fun joke, or it could be like a manipulative ploy to attack him.
Alice wrote, he ended up sending things to my house like teddy bears and flowers. His hoodie that had been sprayed heavily with his aftershave.
Yeah, and it sounds just like the shit that Jessica was saying Alex did. So obviously, like, we see where the priority is.
And a letter to try and achieve this. Alice has made it look like I'd taken it upon myself entirely to send her a letter and a teddy bear, and that I was turning up to her house uninvited, without warning, to deliver her things.
Yeah, Alex had a year, Slazo had like fucking 11 days. I think it was a little longer than 11, but yeah.
Complete lie, as Alice had asked me to send her this letter and teddy bear directly, as shown in these screenshots. Alice sent me a TikTok about writing her a love letter. When I followed up by sending the TikTok to Alice on iMessage, I asked her if this is what she wanted. She said, "You do you, I just don't expect it." Alice is not...
Dude, I'm sorry. This is so fucking ridiculous. I was blackmailed to write the letter that implicates you. But she didn't blackmail you or tell you what to say in the letter. You wrote that letter. Why would you give her something that implicates you knowing that she is blackmailing you? Why would you word it in such a way where it is good? It is usable. Dude, he wants this to be like he's a mastermind. The only reason that Alex was groveling for this bitch is the ulterior motive that, like, she's going to expose him if he doesn't. But it's so obvious that this guy is, like, fucking pussy whipped to the nth degree. And obviously the only thing he cares about is trying to be with his fucking girlfriend again. Dude, he's not a mastermind. All this shit about I'm staying with her because I'm terrified that the relationship is going to end and she's blackmailing me and she's manipulating me and she's going to ruin my life and she's going to expose me. Bro, that's not on his mind. It doesn't track with any of the shit he said so far. He's pussy whipped and he wants to fucking get back together with this girl by any means necessary. He's trying to take the emotion out of it. No, bro, that's not what happened at all.
Included this, as not only does it show that she had asked me to do this, she was also blackmailing me at this time and threatening me when I didn't do as she had asked. I had also asked Alice if it was okay for me to deliver her the items she had left behind, and let her know when I was coming so that it wasn't a surprise to her, because Alice had accused me of stealing her belongings.
Bro, I'm literally gonna call him a slur. I'm gonna call him a slur, dude. I'm literally gonna... I understand why Alex used slurs now. I get it. I understand it, dude. I empathize with Alex and Alice, dude. They just use lots of slurs, alright? Like, you're just like, yeah, I was blackmailed into writing this letter. And then, but we don't talk about what was in the letter or what you said in the letter. We don't show any evidence that you were told to write specific things in the letter. It's just like, I was blackmailed to write a fucking letter, dude. So I just wrote one that made me look horrible. Awesome.
Even though at no point had I ever done anything but offer to return them after she had left. Not only did I want to return Alice's items, but I was tired of Alice accusing me of stealing them when at no point had I planned to keep hold of them. Alice had not asked for them to be returned up until the point of claiming that I had stolen them. Alice has now used the letter that she asked me to write, and the fact that I had delivered her these items as a tool to create a false narrative about me. On top of Alice making a request, it was clear to me that she would continue to threaten and blackmail me if I didn't do exactly as Alice had asked, and accusing me of stealing is just one example of this. Alice has also gone on to accuse me of smashing up her belongings, which is a lie. At no point had I broken anything of Alice's during our relationship. And as you can see from these messages that Alice has left out of her document, she sent me pictures of her monitors a few days after our argument where Alice had falsely accused me of assaulting her.
Whoa. That was a fast transition. I really said leave all my things alone, man. I didn't do that. I'll send you money to replace it. Just send the price. Hello? They're both fucked up. I haven't checked my PC or speakers and I don't want to. I'm sure they're fine. How did you transport them? I wrapped them in my blankets in a box like before. Okay. So he's trying to say that they got damaged during transit. Okay.
She said...
I thought he was saying, like, I didn't do that, but I'll give you money. You can have money. I'll give you money now. Okay.
Me pictures of her monitors.
But what about the glasses? Did he destroy the glasses? Does the... Hold on. Wait. 50, I'm not going to jump ahead. I just need to know if the word glasses comes up in this. Because if he doesn't mention the glasses, then I instantly... Okay, I don't believe him. Oh, wait, no, transcript hasn't loaded yet. Sorry. Okay, he talks about glasses in 20 seconds. Okay. We're actually going to learn about this before I go to bed. Okay, good.
A few days after our argument, where Alice had falsely accused me of assaulting her and threatened to report me to the police because I'd asked Alice to stay away from me because I no longer wanted to be in a relationship.
Why did he say Florida is Florida? Yeah, you're right.
I told Alice I did not know how this happened, but I offered to pay for new ones to avoid any more arguments, as I was already drained from the constant false accusations, threats, and blackmail. Alice has fabricated a story about me breaking her glasses in her document, which is a lie. Alice used...
Banger. Pause chant.
Her notes as proof that this had happened, but has invented this story retroactively, as shown by the fact that it had been added after she had moved out, specifically for the document. Alice has posted videos of me threatening her in arguments.
That's clean. She couldn't have been there, so there's no reason to believe that's true. Okay.
And firstly, I would like to make it clear that it is completely unacceptable under any circumstances that I did this. I said horrific things in these arguments to hurt Alice, and we both said careless things to each other in the
Okay, so my name is ImAllexx, and everything that you saw on video, I did that. My name is ImAllexx, and everything that you didn't see on video, I didn't do any of that stuff. That wasn't me. That was another guy.
And I'm incredibly ashamed that I contributed to that. I was fully aware at the time that this was completely unacceptable, and nothing makes this behavior okay. Alice has continued to lie about the nature of our conversations, and made this tweet where she denied calling me a dog at any point, which as shown in this text message.
It's like Alex pulls up this fucking fire message. I have never called him a dog, and this is from September or whatever. And then it's like, yep, I am. Well done. Good dog. Wait, is she calling? Wait, actually, hold on. Wait, no. Is she calling herself a dog, or is she calling him a dog in this? You're always right, Alex. Yep, I am. Well done. Good dog. No, she's calling him a dog. Okay.
Is a lie. In this thread of tweets made, people accused...
It's like, yeah, so Alex, you've got a point there. She did call you a dog. That is a contradiction. All right, so we've put called him a dog on the left side of the board, and on the right side of the board, we have, I'm going to bash your skull in with a brick. All right, we'll see how this one goes.
Me of being drunk in these videos, which is untrue, and Alice even corrected this and told people that I did not drink throughout our relationship.
Wait, what?
Untrue is a lie. In this thread of tweets made, people accused me of being drunk in these videos, which is untrue, and Alice even corrected this and told people that I did not drink throughout our relationship. Since Alice posted these, she is...
Wait, what?
Calling me a dog at any point, which as shown in this text message is a lie. In this thread of tweets made, people...
Mr. Oreo.
Why is this an argument?
Watch video, funny man.
Thank you. Why is this an argument? Wait, does anybody understand why is this significant? Can we play this one more time? I need somebody to tell me if I'm fucking losing it.
Which, as shown in this text message, is a lie. In this thread of tweets made, people accused me of being drunk in these videos, which is untrue, and Alice even corrected this and told people that I did not drink throughout our relationship.
Doesn't this make her look good? Why is this here? It proves his weird rash isn't from booze. Oh, can I just... Alright, I don't know if I can pull this up. I don't know if I can pull this up on stream.
What's the name of the guy, Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo.
Well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Mr. Oreo.
I'm sorry, chat. You guys weren't the funniest, alright? You know who the funniest guy was in this whole drama so far? This guy's name is Herbicide. I don't know if this is a slur. I assume it's not a slur, alright? Herbicide posted on an unsuspecting website. All right, we don't know. We don't know what website this was. They wrote, I watched Nick's stream on it, and I gotta say, I believe Alex 100%. When he pointed out his disgusting, oozing, flaking skin condition, and it actually crossed over his nipples due to stress, I knew the video of him screaming on webcam that he was gonna bash his girlfriend's face in with a brick was totally irrelevant. Even with this revelation, cancel him more. He deserves it. I mean, this is not even unhinged, dude. This is legitimately his argument. Like, hey guys, my nipples are inflamed, okay? So when I said I was gonna bash my girlfriend's skull with a brick, all right? You don't understand, dude. It's just like, it wasn't real. Just ignore it. This was the funniest post I saw about this so far.
No way,
The new phone fund. Thank you.
For the new phone fund.
All right, let's get back to... Wait, why did it skip? It skipped. We lost our spot. No.
Bring up any issues with Alice. She would stonewall me to discourage me.
Oh no, guys, we're using fucking terms now. Oh, you haven't been fucking cucked, dude. You've been stonewalled. Oh god, dude. This guy went to a therapist, you can tell.
She was about a follower that said they people this about lying. When she was asked if these tweets
Willie Mac show, dude. It's fucking Willie. All right, where were we? Yeah, the drinking one.
Which is untrue, and Alice even corrected this.
He's saying stonewalled because he's an internet gaylord? No, they took that merch off the site.
And told people that I did not drink throughout our relationship. Since Alice posted these, she has accused me of controlling behaviour in a document and has lied about me many times in these stories that she has shared. Alice accused me of threatening to break up with her for liking followers' tweets, but has left out the singular tweet that she had liked and that we had had an entire text conversation about, as it would show that Alice was lying. When she was asked if these tweets were to do with cheating on Twitter, Alice said no and denied this.
Yo, are we gonna find out that Alice was getting fucking... Dude, Alice was getting plowed, dude, during the Alice drama?
This once again...
Wait, I'm sorry. Alice was getting plowed, not Alex was getting plowed. I'm sorry. Dude, their names are too close, bro.
And it is a lie. The entire conversation Alice references here is about cheating, and this is why she doesn't include or show the tweet and the hundreds of text messages that prove that she is lying once again, as she gaslit me and insulted me for hours, and is now trying to make people believe an entirely different story. After our first date, Alice liked a tweet from a follower that said they could treat her better. As you can see from...
Wait, I'm sorry, dude. This guy got like she got a song lyric sent to her, dude. She could treat you better than he can. When did this happen?
After our first date.
Oh, God, what an emotional abuser. Dude. After the first date, guys, Alice claimed she didn't cheat, okay? But what she left out is within like, after our first date, she liked a tweet that said, I could treat you better.
Me for hours, and is now trying to make people believe an entirely different story. After our first date, Alice liked a tweet from a
what a fucking lying
follower that said they could treat her better. As you can see from the screenshot of this conversation, I was not trying to control Alice. I was asking why she had liked a tweet that I felt that was disrespectful. And was
this is literally the fucking dude, can somebody please go in the Discord? I need you to make this for me. Make an Alex version of like, and don't use the F slur because then I can't pull it up on screen, of the guy going like, I'm a total fucking loser. Please don't use this information against me. And it's just like a crying loser wearing an internet gaylord t-shirt. Okay, like I need this to be it. Dude, this is literally him being like, hey guys, I'm a total cuck. The first time I took this girl out, she liked a tweet saying that someone else could treat her better. And then I went on to go in through an entire abusive relationship with her anyway.
Alice, I was asking why she had liked...
This guy literally has to post evidence that he's a fucking loser to try to debunk the allegations that like he's chosen to engage with.
Like the tweet that I felt that was disrespectful, and was telling her it made me uncomfortable when I was trying to resolve the issue.
God, you were just such a fucking victim.
At no point did I tell Alice to unlike fans' tweets, as that was not at all what our conversation was about, and I didn't make any demands or threats like Alice had claimed about her fans. I sent Alice the screenshot of her likes as it had come up on my timeline. Alice was instantly dismissive.
Wait, I can't believe this. Dude, did anybody catch this? Can we get a big fucking... Dude, hold on. Who is the fucking guy who cucked Alex? Who is the guy that bent Alex over and fucking railed him in the ass, dude? It was none other than Lactating Llama 824, okay? It was, dude, Lactating Llama fucking E-fucked his girlfriend. Holy shit, dude. Lactating Llama 824 mauled him, dude. Holy shit, dude. Nick, you don't know what you're saying? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, why am I getting share now?
Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Wait, what did I do?
Appreciated the shout out.
Dude, the whole chat is yelling at me. It's funny later on. Why? Because does Lactating Llama, like... Is there lore with Lactating Llama?
And then told me that she had done nothing wrong after she had started to ignore my messages. Alice then
Remember you said that? What did Lactating Llama do?
She had liked more tweets and that she didn't care and said bye to try and end the conversation. Told Alice how it made me feel and that I didn't like that she wasn't taking how I felt into consideration. Alice told me it wasn't a big deal and then
unfortunately she was taking something else from Lactating Llama 842.
And to ignore me. This would happen often when I would bring up any issues with Alice.
Dude, she was getting the milk.
She would stonewall me to discourage me of trying to talk about any issues that I had.
She would stonewall me, dude. She was using love bombing and stonewalling techniques.
Told her again it was disrespectful. Alice dismissed me. Alice then started telling me 80% of her DMs were people saying that they could treat her right, which didn't make me feel reassured at all.
Dude, every fucking girl's DMs are that, okay? Dude, if Alice changed her name to GamerGirl42, her whole DMs would be filled with like unsolicited dick pics. That's just what it is being an e-girl online.
I didn't feel like Alice was trying
What's
to help.
the name of the
I started to feel like Alice intentionally wanted me to feel insecure. Alice says that I am the one doing this and not her. And
Dude, I'm sorry. Why are any of these people moving forward? Imagine liking a tweet after your first date and then having a full-blown argument as to whether it was cheating.
Me for even bringing it up in the first place is if I had started this argument when I was reacting to something that Alice had done that had upset me. Alice would do this often and would turn my reactions into the start point of arguments, totally ignoring what she...
Hold on. Doc in a box just said bye. Are you Doc on the radio? I've heard horrible things about you, sir.
...had done that had upset me. Alice refuses to apologize again and says she had done nothing wrong. I told her it was disrespectful to do something like this publicly and that I didn't like it. Alice replies sarcastically saying she is sorry she ruins my rep and asks me what I want from her again.
Oh, someone in chat. You're discounting the months of Discord calls before the first date. No, I'm not, and here's why. Because you're on fucking Discord, okay? End of story. ... Finn. Dude, you're not dating. If you're just talking to somebody on Discord, you're not fucking dating. Until you meet them in person, you're not fucking dating. I'm sorry. It's not real. You're a fucking loser. Go to a bar.
Then told Alice she was clearly trying to avoid saying anything to reassure me.
Go fucking harass some woman at the grocery... I'm sorry, I can't say that, right? Just go run up to the grocery store and just start... Okay,
She'd gone out of her way to do the opposite. Alice then claims she actually did reassure me, and then sarcastically texts me that she won't ruin my rep again. Alice then begins to mock me for wanting her to apologize, and then says sorry for liking a fan's tweet, which is not at all what I had an issue with, as Alice has tried to portray here and in her document. My issue was with the way she would treat me.
Dude, if I misclicked and hit URR right there, I think that literally would have cooked my channel.
Now she would have been upset if I had done something similar. Alice has lied again about why I was upset, and has hidden the hundreds of messages of me trying to have a conversation about this, and then has written a document.
Nick doesn't believe in online dating? No, I don't. I absolutely don't. I think that, like, endgame millennials and Zoomers are, like, mind raped into thinking that you can, like, e-fuck your way to a relationship. For the most part, like, this is all just, like, loser Discord flirting. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. The closest thing to e-dating that I've ever seen...
The guy, Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
Was the time that Bo Blacks dated a woman who then became a deacon because she saw his penis one time and swore off men for the rest of her life. That's probably... That's the closest to e-dating I've ever seen.
Something that is completely untrue. Alice then tries to make me feel bad for bringing it up.
Yo, we hit the goal, thank you.
All she had done was reassure me, and I told her that what she had done wasn't enough. Alice then starts to swear at me and insults me. This annoyed me, and I told Alice she can call me when she got back, as texting was clearly not working. And as a couple, I felt that now we needed to call to settle this issue, as it had become way bigger.
As a couple, I have decided we needed a Discord call to settle this issue.
It needed to be, as I felt Alice was now intentionally trying to upset me. Alice then says I tried to force an apology out of her, but at this point I was just upset that I felt that I had been forced into asking for one that wasn't...
Wait, I'm sorry, is this whole cheating section that she liked one tweet in, like, the first week you guys saw each other in real life? About, like, being treated better? Like, this is there is a fucking full section of this video about, like, this is the cheating? Okay.
Genuine after Alice had continued to mock me.
Like, I thought she was gonna get, like, oh, I found her on Tinder or something, and that would be, like, the light cheating. That'd be, like, a light to decent cheating. No, it's not. It's, like, after our first date.
Alice then accused me of being the person who was throwing a fit and continues to downplay that I was upset that what I had seen was disrespectful and on some level a form of cheating. Alice says I heard you.
And now it's on some level. Guys, we're 4 minutes into the cheating segment, and now it's on some level a form of cheating. He's dismissing his own cheating in his video.
To which I respond in detail of why I felt like everything Alice had done was not acceptable or an apology. I felt I was communicating clearly, but Alice mocked me again and said, yes, Dad. I then got upset even more because I felt I was being belittled and mocked.
Wait, the funny thing is the tweet didn't even say I'll treat you better. It said I'll treat you right. Are you fucking kidding? I could treat you right. All I'ma say. Lactating llama. I can't believe lactating llama almost broke up this happy couple.
What I had seen was disrespectful and on some level a form of cheating. Alice says I heard you, To which I respond in detail of why I felt like everything Alice had done was not.
It's his insecurities shining through. And the funny thing is, he's reading this off of a script. There's no excuse for him to get that wrong.
Acceptable an apology. I felt I was communicating clearly, but Alice mocked me again and.
I felt like I was communicating clearly. All right, guys. We haven't voice acted something in a while, and I call it voice acting, but it's just me yelling at my screen like a psychopath. I need the Why? Okay, I know. I heard you. What does that mean? That's the most half-assed response. I don't get fuck all from that. That's not, I'll do something about it. Or a sorry. That's just nothing. It's shit. I hate it. I heard you. It's a joke. What do I get from that? Is that meant to make me feel better? Really think on that one. Pisses me off even more. Yes, Daddy.
Said yes, Dad. I then got upset even more because I felt I was being belittled and mocked. Alice then sent me another sarcastic apology when I mentioned.
Wait, there's more. Oh, God. That's apparently good enough. Why are you ignoring how I'm feeling? With comments like, yes, Dad. You can clearly see I'm upset. And you just don't care. It's funny. Yes, Dad. Just not a nice man. I don't get it. Don't have to be a big deal, but when you make me feel small like that, just by pairing me off, then you're gonna make something that was easily fixable if you had some empathy and listened to me about how I was feeling into something stupid. I didn't make this anything. You basically just said, okay. Not really. And left it at that. Dude, this guy is literally a fucking loser.
Or because I felt I was being belittled and mocked. Alice then sent me another sarcastic apology when I mentioned again how disrespected I had felt. Alice then calls me a baby and tells me she doesn't understand why I was upset at all in the first place. Told Alice I felt she was more concerned with having to say sorry than she was about me being upset, and that her response threw me massively. Alice calls me a child and immature. I admit I could have handled things better from the start, but from reading these conversations back, it is clear to me that no matter what I had done, I was going to be mocked and insulted for bringing up how I felt. I then asked Alice if she wanted to talk on call instead, as I struggle with communicating over text.
What did he say? What did he say?
Having to say sorry than she was about me being upset, and that her response threw me massively. Alice called
what?
Having to say sorry than she was about me being upset, and that her response threw me massively.
And you know what else is massive?
Calls me a child and immature. I admit I could have handled things better from the start, but from reading these conversations back, it is clear to me that no matter what I had done, I was going to be mocked and insulted for bringing up how I felt.
And guess what, Alex? You're still gonna get mocked and insulted right now, in current day. That's the best part, Alex. Now you've posted it online, and you can get mocked again. It's like the perfect system. Dude, wait.
Asked Alice immature. I admit I could have handled things better from the start, but from reading these conversations back, it is clear to me that no matter what I had done, I was going to be mocked and insulted for bringing up how I felt. I then asked Alice if she wanted to talk on call instead, as I struggle with communicating over text, and I thought that would...
You can get on call? Guys, I'm really bad at fucking communicating over text. And then you like cut to the clip of him in the call. Oh, I'm gonna bash your fucking head in with a brick.
Make it easy.
Guys, I'm way better at Discord. Can we just call?
Easier. Alice then tells me that she is going to scream at me. Alice continues to insult me and calls me a baby again. I told her...
Wait, what?
That she is going to struggle with communicating over text, and I thought that would make it easier. Alice then tells me that she is going to scream at me.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Does he think I'm a fucking idiot?
Communicating over text, and I thought that would make it easier. Alice then tells me that she is going to scream at me. Alice continues...
Are you fucking kidding me? This is the worst one. It quite literally says he highlights the opposite of what she says. That's literally not what she said. This guy wants us to take everything Alice says and throw it out. And then constantly puts shit on the screen that is contradictory to the things that he says out loud. What the fuck is this video?
Text, and I thought that would make it easier. Alice then tells me that she is going to scream at me.
You stress me the fuck out. I'm not gonna scream after I just eaten. Let my fucking food go down. Why would you scream? And fuck off, you're being a big baby. Listen to me, fucking listen to me. Read my shit, my heart's racing. I'm taking 10 minutes. None of this is necessary. Just told you saying I heard. Like, I guess I can see where he's coming from on this, but like, why would you highlight I'm not gonna scream? I guess she says, like, if I call you now, I'm gonna scream, so I'm gonna take 10 minutes. That's what I'm seeing here. But I guess, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that means, I don't know. This is just weird.
Alice continues to insult me and calls me
all right, maybe I'm being a little too hard on this.
A baby again.
But again, like, this is so much reading for him not to explain any of it.
I told her that this was not necessary. And
she said she doesn't want to scream at him. I guess the implication is, like, if I called you right now, I would scream at you, so I'm taking 10 minutes.
I didn't like having to fight.
It's like the 24-hour rule, right? We used to have this thing when I coached hockey, where if you were upset about something that happened on the ice or with a coaching staff member or something like that, you couldn't bring it up for 24 hours. What that would do is it would prevent people from being fucking, like, sitting there festering and starting a huge dialogue that, like, literally would not be productive. And then if you're still upset about it in 24 hours, you can call. We'll talk about it, right? You could have the same conversation. If you want to yell, you can yell, but after 24 hours. Because if you're that mad, you're probably really mad, right? It seems like that's what's happening here. Like, give me 10 minutes to, like, gather my shit. Because, like, I'm, like, my heart's racing right now, right?
Of Alice to be taken seriously. Alice responded by spamming me with messages. I asked her to stop.
Yeah, it just seems like cool off.
To which Alice...
Wait, Alice is spamming me with messages? And then he puts on one side of the screen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Hold on, wait, can I have a... Hold on, wait.
Is Dark Viper AU a virgin? No, I am not. Why would so many people be Googling
Dude,
that?
Alice is fucking spamming me with messages right
internet
now.
Gaylord, here's some embarrassing shit about me. Please don't bully me with it.
All right, guys.
Here it is again. Here it is again. Here it is again.
Here, guys. Like, Alice is spamming me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, dude, all the hit markers, bro. Okay, whatever. Awesome. None of this is necessary. Just told you saying I heard you wasn't really good enough and have to fight it to be taken seriously. It isn't really fair, especially when you're being mocked for all the first 5 minutes. It's hard for me to open up to you when you do that. You shut me down intentionally. You shut me down intentionally because you don't like that I'm upset, but it seems like you're more angry that I'm upset than, like, upset that I'm upset. I said more than that, which is why you started mocking me. Go read. Go read, go read, go read. I said more than that. Go read, idiot. Go read. I did. I fucking did. Go read. Like, you have to understand the context of what we're seeing here, because we're seeing these screenshots super isolated. Alex was, like, dominating this conversation for, like, dude, oh, now it's spamming? Now it's spamming. It just sounds like they're having a relationship argument. Now it's spamming, though. We've now reached the level of spamming.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Said that all of this had happened because of how I talked to her, blaming me for the whole argument, and gaslighting me that she had actually been reassuring me from the start. I made it clear again the issues I had with the way the conversation unfolded. Alice responded with insulting me again and blaming me for why she had tried to belittle me and hurt my feelings. Alice says I did not acknowledge her or her apology, but at no point had Alice apologized to me in these text messages at all in any way. Alice at first...
I cannot stress enough that the apology would be for not taking seriously Alex's claim that you've been cheating on somebody for liking a tweet from, what was it, like leopard cum 40-something? Lactating nipple 34? Like,
tries to gaslight me and questions it being a sarcastic...
Like, this is so fucking extreme for the actual thing that happened.
...apology. She then...
Lactating llama 52.
Says that it's what I wanted to hear.
Dude, could you imagine, like, being a fly on the wall of Lactating Llama's room right now? Imagine if Lactating Llama was, like, Review Tech USA, just like, gooning on his alt account to, like, random e-girls, and he accidentally destroyed this guy's fucking relationship.
Yeah, and then proceeds to gaslight me again that I have misinterpreted the entire conversation.
What the fuck did I just join to?
I get annoyed at this point as it's clear that Alice is intentionally trying to gaslight me about what had taken place.
Intentionally tried to gaslight me?
Get annoyed.
What? Liking tweets publicly about how they would treat you better is disrespectful, but you're not sorry? What's the point? I'm wrong. Dude, okay, here. I'm gonna be like the Redditor, all right? Alex needs to go post on Reddit to become a Redditor and be like, guys, should I date this woman? And then the Redditor goes, if she's disrespecting you should just leave, okay? That's it. If you were disrespected by lactating llama 824's like on Twitter, you should just leave this girl. Because she doesn't, by your own standard, she has no respect for you. Why are you sitting here arguing? What is arguing with her going to make you? Oh, I'm sorry. If you think she cheated on you, that's always in the back of your mind, that she's just liking all these guys' tweets. What does sorry mean for cheating? If you really think this is cheating, what does sorry do for cheating? Seriously. Break up with her. Oh, okay. She's keeping her options open. She could be plowing, lactating llama on the side. You wouldn't even know about it, right?
At this point, as it's clear that Alice is intentionally trying to gaslight me about what had taken place.
I don't think liking a tweet was deep. No, I don't either. But if he thinks he's been disrespected, why is he trying to have a dialogue about it?
Alice then proceeded to argue with me and spam me again. Alice begins to gaslight me again to avoid apologizing.
We're just hitting all the fucking therapist words right now. Like, we're being emotionally abusive, we're gaslighting, we're stonewalling, we're love bombing. There's an appeal to authority going on here. By the way, the therapy words are the original. Like, remember when people used to argue all the time and say, like, this is an appeal to authority? Uh-oh, that's a straw man. Or like, what's the other one's chat? Like, all the debate terminology that people don't understand, they would just throw it into the conversation. Now it's like the fucking self-help therapeutical words and shit like that just get fucking lobbed in here. Yeah, instead of a debate pedophile, it's a therapy pedophile. Yeah. Oh, Darvo. She Darvo'd me. That's another one. I watched Destiny say Darvo one time, so now I know how to use it.
And when I tell her to read it from my perspective, she calls me
an ad hominem. Yeah, instead of like debate rapists, we now have like oh. No, I think we already had those. We need a different terminology.
Delulu. I called out Alice for gaslighting me, and she replied saying she says it how it is. Alice has gone on to write another story in her document about me, which is completely untrue. Alice writes in her document that after going through my phone, she found pictures of my ex-girlfriends on there. And this, once again, is...
Is this Rolly Lolly?
Thank you. Oh, fuck. Who was this? By the way, thank you to the guy who made the first meme. It was, I can't see because I'm in streamer mode. It was... I have to check later. I know Newbie put the second one up, but I can't see who made the first one. Dude, look at this, dude. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, boy.
A complete lie. Alice says he ended up being secretive over his phone to what I then discovered was him stalking his ex on all social platforms. In brackets, it's been years since they broke up. And found her old NSFW pictures he kept of her. He said sorry, and that was it. Alice also showed a message that said...
Wait, whoa, I'm sorry. Wait. He ended up being secretive over his phone. I discovered he was stalking his ex.
His phone to what I then discovered was him stalking...
So what is he going to say? This allegation is categorically untrue. I was not cranking my hog to my ex's pictures.
His ex on all social platforms.
I did not jerk off to her pictures.
In brackets, it's been years since they broke up. And found her old NSFW pictures he kept of her. He said sorry, and that was it. Alice also showed a message that says, it was never an issue before, so why is it now, in regards to going through my phone. This is because I had refused to give Alice my phone. Alice has created this story and put it in her document, despite saying on Twitter that at no point did I ever cheat, which makes no sense, as that is what she accuses me of doing throughout.
I think that means, like, no, you didn't, like, fuck somebody.
The entire...
It seems like your definition of cheating is liking tweets, though, so I don't know. Yeah, by your standard, everyone's cheated, I guess.
Document. Alice had complete access to...
Like, if you follow someone who posts cleavage on Instagram, are you cheating on your girlfriend?
My phone and social media from the moment we began dating.
Dude, the craziest part of this whole thing is that during this relationship, you're not going to believe this. Alice Hez...
Can I say something to you, Nick?
...was also dating Harry Sissons on Snapchat. I know. It blew my mind. I'm kidding. All right, I'm making this. Never mind. Sorry. That's another stream. We're going to do that another night.
Ever cheat, which makes no sense, as that is what she accuses me of doing throughout the entire document.
I made that up.
Alice had complete access to my phone and social media from the moment we began dating. And the moment I tried to stop this from happening, Alice got annoyed at me, accused me of cheating, and threatened to break up with me, but has cropped these messages out of her document. Alice had full access to my phone from the moment we began dating.
But what is the crop? Go away. Look at what? Never an issue before. Why is it now? Your reaction tells me what I need to know. What? If you have to come look, I got 3% battery. Never an issue
I just
before.
saw
Why is it
Keffel's
now? Your
tweet
reaction?
on Nicholas
Wait,
DeOrio.
Keffel's
dude,
appreciated
the
the shout
crop
out.
job is unreal. The crop job is unreal. So on this screenshot, half of this screenshot is also this screenshot. He's made this 3 screenshots when it literally could have all fit in 2. I'm actually fucking screaming. Okay. Alice cheated on Alex with Harry. Yeah, Harry is lactating llama 52Z. What? You have to come look 3% better. I don't trust you. Okay, for what? The fact that you've got all weird, even suggesting looking at your phone, you're guilty as fuck. What? I was on Discord. Yep. Joking around. I'm confused. So why can't I see it? Hiding anything else? Okay, you can, but we were talking. I don't trust you. You don't even care. It says enough. You can't. I mean, at worst, this is a misunderstanding. But like, if I was trying to hide my phone from somebody, it might also look like this. I don't know. It just seems like he doesn't want to like, it's clear that she wants to see his phone and he just keeps dodging it. So I don't know if this really makes him look good.
Messages out.
It's still the same screenshots. Yeah, this part right here and this part right here is the same screenshot.
Document. Alice had full access to my phone from the moment we began dating and would come in my room daily to check on who I had been talking to. This started the first couple weeks into dating after Alice slapped me because I had been invited to a party in LA by a TikToker. I didn't respond to the message and showed it to Alice, which resulted in her still being upset at me for being in contact with any female influencers or friends. Alice told me she would only feel better if she could slap me and if she was allowed to go through my friends list and unfollow and block people, which became a regular occurrence.
Motherfucker, unfollow Emily Black and every other nude slag right now. Bear said so. Also, he's sick again. Am I supposed to take this seriously? Your cat says to unfollow all the whores on Instagram. Like, he says this like with like stone-faced fucking precision, and then the screenshot he shows is my cat wants you to unfollow whores.
Throughout our relationship. Alice forced me to cut.
Wait, who is Emily Black? What does she post? Emily Black. Can we pull her up? Wait, actually, can I put her on screen? That's a good question. Should we look up Emily Black on Google and search her up? And then search by images? Okay, she's clothed. Okay, every picture of her on fucking Google has the OnlyFans logo somewhere on it. Like almost every picture on... So she's an OnlyFans model. Is that what I'm getting out of this? Like, there's literally, like, if you just type her into Google, there are so many things with the OnlyFans watermark. Okay.
People, which became a regular occurrence throughout our relationship.
Dude, my cat says you should stop unfollowing OnlyFans girls.
Alice forced me to cut contact with many girls.
Alice, wait, what?
Which became a regular occurrence throughout our relationship. Alice forced me to cut
Dude, Alice forced me to cock, dude. Alice forced me to cock. Cecil McFly, is Alex redeemed? And I don't think so. Dude, this guy got forced to cock.
Contact with people, which became a regular occurrence throughout our relationship. Alice forced me to cut contact with many girls that I had known for years, and I allowed this because I did not want to be slapped over something that was easily...
Oh my god, dude, you fucking kid. Wait, I cut contact with all these women because I didn't want to be slapped? Are you fucking kidding me?
Girls that I had known for years, and I allowed this because I did not want to be slapped over something that was easily preventable. I thought it would be easier to let...
What's wrong? I don't trust you. Weird as shit. Why? Why are you being so secretive? Why won't you let me look? Guilty as fuck. Go away. Okay, this is the same message from before.
Alice have access to my phone than to potentially start a fight that would end up with me being hit or having my phone taken because I would be accused of potentially cheating on Alice, even though I never replied to these messages that I received. In the instance that Alice is referring to, I had refused to give her my phone because I had reached out to a friend of mine and I had told them that Alice had been hitting me. And that I didn't know what to do about it. She had threatened and blackmailed.
Oh, okay, so he was trying to give reasons as to why. He was trying to, like, not give the phone. That makes sense.
Blackmailed me.
That's why it looks so suspect, but he's giving an alternative reason.
I had tried.
Wait, then what was the whole point of, like, showing all these screenshots if you're just going to admit at the end that you didn't want to show her your phone? This is like, I just wasted 3 minutes of you explaining why it was like totally rational to not show her your phone. And then you're like, newsflash, guys. I didn't want to show her a phone. Like, I actually really didn't want to show her the phone.
I had refused to give her my phone because I
He's on the verge of ulting the whole video. Yeah.
reached out to a friend of mine and I had told them that Alice had been hitting me and that I didn't know what to do about it as she had threatened and blackmailed me when I had tried to leave our relationship. Alice had tried to grab my phone out of my hand, which is why she sent me these text messages. Alice would come in my room and take my phone off me on random occasions daily to go through my socials, which she admits to in this document. I hadn't deleted the messages of my friend, so I refused to give Alice my phone because I knew if she found out I had told...
So this is like a regular occurrence for you, or something that you just let happen the entire time? Like it was just so it wasn't out of the ordinary that she comes and takes your phone?
...anyone about the abuse, things would get worse. In the text Alice shows in the document, she leaves out that I said she could come and take my phone if she wanted it. Alice then threatens to leave me if I don't let her look at my phone after calling me guilty for holding on to it when she tried to take it out of...
Okay, but so hold on, wait. All right, so let me just break this down for you. Mark, let me break it down for you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So Alice thinks Alex is acting weird here, and she is making the assumption. I think I've understood what's happened here. I think I can accurately explain what's happened here. Okay. So what you're seeing on screen right here is the interactions between Alex and Alice. So Alice is weirded out because it seems like Alex, in these messages that you're seeing right here, okay, these messages right here, it looks like he's trying to find a reason as to why he's not giving her his phone. And Alex is now gaslighting us into thinking that there's like no reason for Alice to be like weirded out here. There's no reason for her to actually be considering that maybe potentially, but like he could be cheating. Alice has come to the conclusion that the most likely outcome is that there's cheating involved. But Alex has told us the reason why he's been doing this is because he actually is trying to hide his phone from Alice. So all this other shit right here that Alice is saying, all of this in some way, shape, or form is justified because she is noticing that he's being weird, because he is being weird, because he's accusing her, or he's telling his friends that she's beating him, so he has to hide the phone or she'll see it. Do you follow? Do you follow? Does everybody follow? It's very simple. I'm so glad I watched this whole section.
My hand by force. Alice accused me of cheating and stalking my ex-girlfriends because I would no longer give her access to my...
I missed the cat. Do you guys miss the cat?
...phone. On this occasion where I held onto my phone, Alice tried to take it out of my hand and then pushed me when I refused. To make it clear, I at no point had access to Alice's phone and I had never asked for it. For our entire relationship, Alice had full access to my phone, went through my following and text messages, and would threaten me and hit me if I refused to...
If he says at the end of this segment, then he found all my ex-girlfriend's nudes, I'm gonna get up and walk out of the room.
...hand over my...
That would be fucking crazy.
...phone or unfollow people who I knew. If I refused, she would take my phone later that day and unfollow them anyway. Alice would accuse me of cheating because she knew I would hand her my phone to show her that I hadn't been. I find it incredibly confusing that Alice has accused me of controlling behavior.
Wait, it's like, dude, the only reason that Alice could possibly want me to, like, accuse me of cheating or whatever is because it would give her my phone. But then he says that she takes the phone all the time anyway, and it doesn't even matter. She doesn't need a reason. She just walks in and takes the phone. And then all of this stuff here is him actually not wanting her to get the phone. That's why he's typing so weird. Okay.
To show her that I hadn't been.
Call Bear, he's crying. Dude, that cat is a champ.
I find it incredibly confusing that Alice has accused me of controlling behavior when Alice has openly admitted in this document to having full access to my phone to the point where she has written a story about me where she was upset that I refused to let her take it off of me as if I was the abusive one for not letting her have it.
Are we just leaving that other stuff there? Okay.
Alice wrote in her document that time passed and small things became huge issues which were over Discord at first. Alex felt that because I am home all day and work from home that I would be able to call 24/7 and completely shut...
Yeah, like, I get it, dude. Yeah, she seems pretty controlling and it's crazy she had your phone all the time, but like, did you beat off to your ex-girlfriend's nudes?
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Past and small things became huge issues which were over Discord at first. Alex felt that because I am home all day and work from home that I would be able to call 24/7 and completely shut out any other social interactions I have with my friends.
Hey, dude. All right, I know this is fucking crazy, but yeah, that's what dating is. Dating is when your girlfriend spams FaceTimes when you're trying to edit a video. That's what dating is. Yes.
To avoid that, I invited him into my groups and I stopped working as much. This is untrue. Alice had told me that she wanted to quit her job as an OnlyFans model. It was her idea and not mine. The arguments about work stemmed from many things.
Okay, so we're just not going to touch the nudes thing? That nudes thing is just over. We've just moved past that.
We would both insult each other and belittle each other. Our relationship was horrific.
I thought you don't believe in e-dating? I said FaceTime, not Discord. I'm not a monster.
Toxic, and none of this is acceptable. Alice had willingly invited me into our friendship circle to play games with her and her friends, and I had invited Alice into mine. Alice would insult me.
So we are just hammering our cock to our ex-girlfriend's nudes today. That's what's happening here. We're just fucking cranking the hog to the ex-girlfriend's nudes. We are not reapproaching that statement. Did I miss it? Did I miss the denial? Am I going crazy? Don't worry about that. Okay, we're not worrying about it. We're moving forward.
Working and would insult my friends when I would.
Is it a crime? I don't know if any of this shit's a crime, dude.
Play games with them and accused me of not spending any time with her. We were both incredibly toxic, petty, and mean to each other.
We were both toxic. There it is.
And painting this behavior as one-sided is unfair and untrue. We had both behaved.
What was the significance of the OnlyFans thing? Did she say like Alex tried to, Alex groomed her into it, or like, I don't remember that part. Like, I don't remember her saying Alex tried to sell her into sex work. Is that something she claimed?
And the more time we spent with each other, the more toxic our relationship became. After I moved in with Alice, Alice wouldn't let me go see any of my friends. And when I was invited to a party, Alice told me that I couldn't go. Me and Alice argued in person about my invite to this party.
So why didn't you go? You will not be at that party. Yeah? I won't? Really? Okay. Yeah, all right. We'll see how that goes. What, like,
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas.
If you want to go, then go. I don't have anything here to wear, and we have big deliveries, and the cat will be ill. Rather, you didn't, but it's your. Wait,
when Alex told his woman that he'll beat her with a brick, basically, sorta, but basically he says she's abusing, basically, sorta. They both toxic, basically.
That's like fucking bathtub Ross. Wait, what did he say?
Alice told me that I couldn't go.
Rather you didn't, but it's your call, is the first message on the screen.
With my friends, and when I was invited to a party, Alice told me that I couldn't go.
Rather you didn't, but it is your call. I guess so eventually here. Basically, first of all, basically, okay, I won't. I just thought it would be the last time to see some of my mates. I didn't realize it was 4 days, and it was a big event. Wait. The party is 4 days long? It won't be though. Well, everybody will be in one place. Surely it won't be the last party. Yeah, but it's the 10-year one. Gotta be a joke, right? Wait, the party's 4 days? Wait, what does that mean? The party's 4 days. Where is this? He wouldn't let me go to a party. Where was the party? In Jerusalem. Our flight leaves tomorrow. It's something like, wait, what is happening? What is going on? It's like a VidCon type thing. I don't know. Maybe that means it'll be for days, like it'll be long. Yeah, 4 days of partying sounds miserable. Yeah, dude. Hey, Alex. Can you like bring home groceries? And Alex is just sitting there. I took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. Holy shit, dude. Fucking, where? All right. No, wait, we're scrolling. Okay, hold on.
Me and Alice.
So wait, what? And you're gonna stay there? No, it's 4 days long. This party is 4 days long. I can come back or just leave early. What? And you're gonna stay there? Yeah, that'd be nice, I guess. You're joking. Or in the morning? I don't know. Don't move in a new place then. No, I'm figuring it out. I don't know. In my head. What you want? You're just being mean. This is sad. You are. I won't go. Great. I don't want to play tonight, so play with your friends. Great. You have to be home Friday for the deliveries because I'm out at the vet with Bear as well. It's on Saturday. I'm aware. I wouldn't go Friday. I wanted to go together. Wait, okay, hold on. So he literally needed a delivery, so he had to be at home for like, not because his girlfriend is controlling or wants her. He has to take his cat to the vet. Like the cat has to go to the vet and he has to be home to accept a delivery. He has like adult responsibilities and he can't just go on a 4-day party. How is he describing this interaction? I need to go back. How is he describing this?
Can I say something to you, Nick? We had both behaved despicably, and the more time we spent with each other, the more toxic our relationship became. After I moved in with Alice, Alice wouldn't let me go see any of my friends, and when I was invited to a party, Alice told me that I couldn't go. Me and Alice argued in person about my invite to this party, and Alice told me that I couldn't go because I had responsibilities, although at the time I had had nothing planned and I was not aware that
I had nothing.
I had something to do on that weekend.
So she told you. Okay. It's on Saturday. I'm aware. I wouldn't go Friday. I wanted to go together. Remember that. Okay, and I can't. I actually got you a +1 before I showed you. Yes, so we can't. But, like, before you attacked me, I'm not. I had you in mind. Relax, child. So don't get mad at me. I can't go to the 10-year celebration. I'm mad that you won't see it's not the right move to go and leave me here with everything. Fuck's sake. See, go. Now she explicitly says go. Obviously, it's one of those goes where she'll be pissed and like a little crybaby about it, but this actually pissed me off. I pay for all of this. Oh no, dude. Oh god. I got like Mr. T Lexify flashbacks right here. Oh dear. Why? I pay for all of this. Yeah, he's showing. Why is he showing? Imagine. And then I can't go to the one big celebration. So long. I'll get my things. Nah, I don't know why it's that deep. It's a few boxes to bring in. I mean, I wanted to go with you. Go. Hopefully you'll find a bitch that'll deal with it. No, it's not going to be fun anymore. Why don't we just talk about it properly later when you're in a good mood? Oh dear. That's not helpful. Oh dear. Why don't we just run it back later when you're in a good mood? Oh. Yeah, all right. Yeah, no, she's pissed and that's not helping.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Orio.
Yeah, that's like calm down.
This guy talks like he has those plastic vampire teeth in his mouth.
Yeah, dude, this is Camden Gerard Davis, dude. Holy shit. Oh, this is Camden Gerard Davis the 15th. All right. I am. You're the one throwing a fit like a kid because I said, you have responsibilities. Well, if it was something that I had to be here for on Saturday.
The more the conversation went on, the more Alice told me that I would have to deal with the...
Like, he looks like a raging baby in this fucking... Like, unironically, this is the worst characterization of Alex since that brick video that we still haven't seen him address so far. Like, this is actually this is horrible.
Consequences if I went, and it made me very much feel like I was not allowed to go.
Wait, he said... Hold on, wait. Open it with this.
Couldn't go. Me and Alice were friends, and when I was invited to a party, Alice told me that I couldn't go. Something to do on that weekend. The more the conversation went on, the more Alice told me that I would have to deal with the consequences if I went, and it made me very much feel like I was not allowed to go.
Okay, so which was it? She said I couldn't go, or she said that you would deal with the responsibilities? He walks back his arguments in the same section of the video.
To deal with the consequences if I went, and it made me very much feel like I was not...
Well, if it's something I had to be here on Saturday, you could deal with it when you get back. Obviously, nah. And by the way, you don't know if it's like the thing that he has to do, like the responsibility or that. Well, obviously not. Okay, don't then. I want to be able to see my friends without it being a problem. I moved to have an easier life, not a harder one. The timing is the problem. Do my work, chill, on my own time. Oh, you have all your own time. Okay, so that was part of the other stuff. He's talking past her.
Allowed to go. Alice then began to guilt trip me and tried to make me feel bad for...
On my own time, you have all your own time in an office. Okay, I'll go then. Okay, but like seemingly lost doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like it's appreciated. Wait, what? You have all your own time in office, but it's like seemingly lost. Doesn't seem like it's appreciated. Like, hey, you know all those nice things you have? I bought you those. It doesn't really seem like you appreciate it. What was he saying? I'm sorry.
Allowed to go. Alice then began to guilt trip me.
Alice then began to guilt trip me, and the first fucking 6 messages are you guilt tripping about how she doesn't seem like she appreciates the office you gave her and the fact that she can do anything she wants because she's unemployed. That's like, all right. Okay. It's like, you don't understand what living with your girlfriend means. Like, you're treating me like a housemate. I invited you, man. It's like you're treating me like a housemate. Men, I invited you. Dude, oh no, bro. Oh no. Dude, you don't know why she might be upset about this? You're treating me like one of the boys. Oh, come on, bro. What the fuck? He just man-zoned his girlfriend. Yeah. I invited you, dude. He made me experience high tide. Oh. Sorry, I would have loved to go, but I had to look after my cat who's having surgery. Oh my god. Look, wait, there. By the way, he claims this is his cat too. Like, his cat's having surgery. You go, I'll have someone over to help. You won't get off my back if I say no, so go. Oh my god, dude. No wonder she thinks he doesn't love the cat. Dude, this guy put 30 minutes in the video saying how much he loves the cat, and he's like, I just want to go drinking with my friends on a 4-day party while my cat has surgery.
And tried to make me feel bad for ever suggesting that I wanted to go to see my friends. And
like, these people shouldn't breed. All right, I gotta be honest with you. I don't think Alex should have a kid. This guy is dude, how old is he? Like 26? Holy shit. It's like, you don't understand what okay, oh, this is the same screenshot, but like slightly longer. You'll deal with the backlash after. I don't care, to be honest, because I lost care when I realized you didn't have a brain. I'm fine with you going now.
The first.
Dude, he literally looks like a raging child in this.
When the party ended up happening, I didn't go, and all of the things that Alice said that I would have to be responsible for.
Dude, there's text on the screen. Alice then stonewalled me. Wait, shit. You need to confirm or don't. I don't care. And then he goes, done. Can I come down and talk on the sofa in our bedroom? Hello? Want to play in like 30? Hello? Are you okay, baby? Dude, he literally said he didn't want to play with her tonight earlier in these messages too. What? Can you play Call of Duty with me, baby? I need to play Overwatch. My 2-man hasn't logged in 4 hours. I'm worried he's not okay. Can you play with me?
Or didn't happen. As it
By the way, notice this isn't spamming, to be clear. This is not spamming. It's only spamming when the woman does it.
It's not true.
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Being used as a way to keep me from going.
Dude. When Alex spams, she stonewalled him. When Alice spams, she's fucking gaslighting him.
To the party. Throughout the time we lived together, Alice had friends and family around on multiple occasions. But I was not allowed to do the same. Alice was going through my phone and cutting me off from people I knew and would argue with me if I spent time in my office working or talking to the few friends that I had left. I had chosen to live near Alice and her family because that's what she wanted. But when I wanted to see my friends and family, Alice would
you cannot see your family. We will not go home for Christmas.
Make excuses for why I couldn't leave the house. Alice has posted in a document that I didn't ask her to move in and that I just assumed that she would. Not only do I find this accusation odd, it is also completely untrue. Alice's mum drove us to viewings to get...
I can't stop thinking about that 5-bed in blank. Me neither. I'm very excited. That one's insane. And they replied so fast. It is. Like insane for the price. Like anyone would be silly to pass up on it. Say I drive. We'll try to get an offer in. Also, and you're learning. Yes, we're settling down. Looking for long term. Yes, I'll dress nicely. Hide my tattoos.
And it was something that we had been planning for months. I did multiple viewings.
See you tomorrow. I miss you. And Minky, I want to cuddle.
With Alice, and we ended up picking a house together and moving in with each other, which would not be...
Yes, that is why his siblings have straight ears, but he has the gene because of his ears. The rest didn't. He got it from his mum. Also, any updates on the house? They just made an alt and commented again. Send! Getting on my tits. Send what? Play PUBG! Dude, she's like, dude, it's getting on my tits. Will you play PUBG with me, Jimmy's mom? don't have it, and I blocked them again. Will you play COD with me? I'm calling you. Okay, if you send play, where are you?
Possible if I hadn't asked, as we were both on the lease. This is something that we had mutually discussed.
I love you. I miss you. I'm out eating. Wait, what? Wait, where are you out eating? Would this be with one of your friends you're not seeing or your family members you've been held against your will from avoiding? I can't wait to move in with you.
And I do not understand why Alice has written this. Alice...
Wait, he's out eating, dude, with those... Oh, this is before they moved in together. Okay, all right.
Something that we...
All right. Yeah.
Had mutually discussed.
Dude, could you imagine if Alex is like... Dude, Alex is like, I really think that Bear should meet Kenji. And Alice is like, no, I don't think that's a good idea. Why? Kenji's so cute. Can we just have Bear and Kenji have a... No, I do not think that Bear should meet Kenji. Under no... Fuck it. Bear should not be in the same vicinity as Kenji.
And I do not understand why Alice has written this. Alice says in her document that she told me she was scared to move in, and has screenshotted this exact text message in real time so that it could be used to build her document that she had been writing throughout our relationship. I was incredibly confused at why Alice had messaged me this.
Or she just screenshotted it at the time. Like, okay. I'm tired of fucking life lessons. You ain't got fuck all real shit on. If you can't apologize, block me. Leave me. I got more important shit than your feelings. You can't apologize or stop insulting me. Go away. Especially when your feelings are based on absolute wank. Tells me enough. Goodbye, Alex. Wank, you're insulting me. Keep pushing. You lost. It's wank? Just accept it. Is you insulting me, wank? That you were being a dumb woman and move on and go and how I can actually help you. What? Instead of being a burden, you should be useful. Okay. Wait, so you're saying there's no other reason why she potentially would screenshot this? The only reason that she would screenshot this conversation where you guys are fighting is because she was creating the document while you were dating. It wasn't to like send to a girlfriend of hers or to like send to a family member. Like, and by the way, if you fight with her at any time and you screenshot that for the future, it's only because you've been plotting the entire time.
Has screenshotted this exact text message in real time so that it could be used to build her document that she had been writing throughout our relationship.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of a leap there, buddy. Little leapfrog.
I was incredibly confused at why Alice had messaged me this after all the viewings we had gone to together. Obviously, I was not unaware of how horribly toxic our relationship was, as I tried to leave at many points, but I had been threatened or blackmailed out of doing so. I believe that Alice sent this so that she could retroactively build the full story she has ended up sharing publicly on social media, as there was never any...
I love you and I miss you and I'm out eating. Oh, it's the same screenshot again.
Actively build the full story she has...
Yeah, I feel like that you're... I feel like this could be the case, but I don't think you've demonstrated that. I think that this is extremely loose to make that claim.
Ended up sharing publicly on social media, as there was never any concern for her.
Like, I don't think that I don't think it's impossible what he's saying is true, but I think this is a hard sell off the only screenshot he's given.
Her safety shown at any point before this, and that's because I was never physically abusive towards Alice, and she knows this, as the only person constantly complaining about being physically abused was me. Alice had complained...
Again, I really don't see that either. I do not see him constantly claiming that. He doesn't have a lot of screenshots where he's saying that.
About me insulting her.
Like a lot of post ones, like recently that he's argued or whatever, right before she released the document. But during the relationship, I don't see like, why did you hit me? I didn't hit you. We haven't gotten a lot of that.
But as I've shown, I would react badly to the constant physical abuse and gaslighting that I was being put...
The slap? Yeah, but they were arguing the slap after the fact. That slap comment came like when the document was being written post-relationship, right?
Through, which Alice has completely denied and hidden from her document. Alice has also gone on to accuse me of kicking her in her document, but what she has written is a completely false version of events. Alice says in her document that on her way out of the kitchen, I kicked her in the back, and that she turned away and said nothing. This
actually kicked her in the thigh.
Story has been changed many times since this argument took place. When it happened, Alice texted me saying that I had only stuck a leg out, This is because I never kicked Alice, and her story has been greatly exaggerated to make me look like I had been physical with Alice throughout our...
After your response of being stressed out when I said what to do, that's pretty much the moment I walked away. I remember that, and after it was just too late to go back and just stop. And if I did stop, which I kept asking you to, I wouldn't have calmed down, but I don't know. It's like I really expected you to feel instant regret, even putting a leg out to me. I wasn't even looking. I was trying to get away, and you can't blame me. You know exactly how arguments go, and why I stand and do. It's horrible walking away. It's nothing but the right move in that moment, just to stop arguing. I just wish you'd look at me saying sorry. It's intense moments like that I really do need to be walked away from and come back after. If it just come close to me, it's been done. I say come here and be like, you were overreacting.
relationship instead of her. Alice texted me recalling events after she had left, as we had texted each other about the argument that we had just had, and it's not at all what she has written in her document. Alice has taken this and then gone on to accuse me...
I've just gone fucking crazy!
...of kicking her in future arguments when it is not at all what had happened, as shown in these text messages. Alice started accusing me of kicking her for...
I don't need to talk to someone who's kicked me. Why are you doing this? Why have you made such a big deal? You on your own chose to throw a kick at me and you're defending it. No, man, that's not fucking cool. So weird. You're full of shit. I'm not, so you didn't kick me? You were trying to fuck with me. No. I was being jokey and playful for fuck's sake.
On Nicholas DeOrio.
Leverage against me and started to say I kicked her when I tried to talk to her about the issues I've been bringing up throughout our relationship, and has now written a story backwards from this, which is untrue. Alice shared a video from the same day of me following her around and yelling at her. I am incredibly angry and upset in this video. The only context given is that Alice says that this is when I had kicked her, which, as I have shown, is not what she had said at the time in the text messages, as it is not what happened. I was angry and...
It's like, I think that's reasonable to say she's changed the story, but like, is like, I don't mean to be a dick. Maybe this is reaching too hard. Am I like crazy to say sticking a leg out and kicking isn't like, I guess he's like arguing like, oh, you left your leg out to trip me or something? Like, did she fall? What's the nature of that? Like, kicking could be, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even going to say it. It's, I don't know. And like, he's saying he was joking about it. Why doesn't he tell us what he actually did then? It's obvious something did happen. She's saying kicked. She said stuck a leg out at me, which could even be kicked, right? Obviously something has occurred. Why don't you just explain it then instead of just saying she changed her story? Like, you're not even trying to explain what happened. You're just telling us her version of the story is wrong.
I'm upset because Alice had hit me and then had began to threaten me. When I got angry and started to lose my temper...
Oh, wait, maybe I might have pause-champed.
Alice recorded me. Alice...
Oh, no, it's she hit me, no, I didn't do anything.
Says that she recorded this because she was scared that I'd hit her again. But this is false, as I hadn't kicked her or hit her. Alice has then begun recording me halfway through an argument.
So wait, she hit you, and in the recording, and you didn't even mention verbally in the recording that you had been hit? That never came up while you guys were fighting, and you were screaming profanities at her, and at no point did you yell, "I can't believe you hit me," when that was the entire nature of the conversation? Or maybe I mean, in his defense, maybe it's deceptively cropped. Maybe it's deceptively cut.
Started because she had hit me after we had argued on the sofa as a way to pass off a completely false story. I shouldn't have followed Alice around and ranted at her and insulted her, but I was incredibly upset with how she had hit me, and I then began to blame me for why she was...
He's crafted this as all it can do is cast doubt. There's no actual confirmation. It's literally the he said, she said argument now. It's designed to cast doubt.
Abusing me, as she told me I deserved it.
Oh my god, and we're back to this screenshot again, the tried and true.
She hit me, and then began to blame me for why she was abusing me.
This is the 500th time this screenshot has been
and
shown.
She told me I deserved it. This is why I started listing all the things I had issues with, as I thought it was ridiculous that Alice had assaulted me again, and then treated me like I was...
Like, it's possible he's telling the truth. It is absolutely possible that this girl was beating him the entire time. It's absolutely possible. I'm not saying that he's 100% wrong in the situation. I'm just saying I don't believe him.
Only part of the problem and entirely responsible.
And he has given me nothing to really go by. It's all just he said, she said arguments.
For why our relationship was so toxic. The kicking incident would be brought up in many arguments from this point on. The more we would fight after the breakup, the more I pulled away, and the more Alice would change the...
Never treat a woman like you did. Hopefully you fix yourself and get help. Goodbye. I'm trying to end this somehow in a way where it feels like there's an ending. The ending was you kicked me. Take that. Bye. I feel sick, Alice, man. Come on. Why can't you hear me? Why can't you feel where I'm coming from? Like, dude, if you didn't kick her, this is not the correct answer to that. Like, no, this does not help your case. I'm sorry. Like, you're either the most retarded person on the planet. Okay? But, like, that was the end. It's been torture for months. Like, you're not even denying it there. When you did that, that was the end. And now it ends like this. I hope you know that. What was all that for? Lol, read your shit. What has all this been for, Jimmy's mom? That's why you wasted my time. Yeah, but surely we're gonna talk. Bye. You can't not actually want to speak about it after a year. You don't stop. You just send abuse, and now you're gonna ask. You're asking to call. You're a joke. Like, genuinely? No, you're horrible and toxic. I've been asking to call for 3 months. No, I don't. And you've been horrible for 3 months to me. Look, if I say what I wanted to say, you're going to hate me. Why can't I just apologize for everything and move on? Because your apology is fake. It means nothing. Man, I've been trying to do something heartfelt forever. The boy who cried wolf, literally. And I've been forced to text you. It's not fake. It is. Fuck! It's not fake! Dude, he's like, you kicked me. But why can't we talk about it, Jimmy's mom? Not like, oh, I didn't kick you. Like, dude, all these text messages look like you kicked her.
Story to sound worse and would tell me to apologize for kicking her after tormenting and blackmailing me. Alice has wrote in our document that I carried many issues into our relationship and has written that she is an empath and that I am a narcissist. This is not what I was told by Alice when we started dating. Alice had told me...
Yeah, like, dude, if there were text messages that leaked and they were like, why did you beat me? And then the message popped up and it's like, why can't you just forgive me and let me say I'm sorry? And everyone turned around and called me a domestic abuser, bro, I would not even, I would understand. Unironically, if people were like, why did you beat me? And then my answer was, why can't we just talk it out? Why won't you accept my apology? I think it's reasonable for you to assume that I beat somebody.
And that I am a narcissist.
And this is in his video. He's providing these screenshots.
Not what I was told by Alice when we started dating. Alice had told me that she had bored...
I get pretty angry myself and everyone around me. And another thing, with BPD, I just say it's me. I have huge anger issues that I eat and push down so far down in my stomach. So when I'm triggered last night, I honestly can't go back. Once it's out, and I'm best left alone for a little second so I can chill out and regroup my thoughts. Otherwise, I'm definitely saying things I don't really mean. There was a lot I came out with I regret, and I tell myself you're the same, but I don't know. That was just so crazy in my head. I hate speaking back and negative. That was so toxic last night. I think mostly when we left the call with text, I don't know what to do. I want to talk face to face. Are you awake? I'm awake, just doing all my work quick.
A narcissist. This is not what I was told by Alice when we started dating. Alice had told me...
Dude, like, this is just Bo Black's dating one of his alters.
...that she had borderline personality disorder, but that she was self-diagnosed.
Oh my god, she's literally Bo Blacksian. This is awesome. And listen, but as you were telling me... And reassure, you weren't attacking me, you were telling me to fuck off with that shit, and that's not, like, good. You just get angry. I didn't say fuck odd. You don't realize, that's called, it takes over everything. It's crazy, BPD. I didn't even take it personal at first.
Confused why this has not been mentioned at any point in this document, as it was a big part of our relationship and how we interacted with each other. Alice sent me a video on TikTok after we had an argument, because she had begun to verbally abuse me, go through my phone and hit me during our arguments.
Do you or someone you know
abuse me?
Hold on, wait.
Drug abuse, or even sabotaging success by quitting a good job or ending a positive relationship. Suicidal threats or suicidal behavior, or even self-injury, often in response to the person fearing separation or abandonment. Wide mood swings that can last from a few hours to a few days and can include intense happiness or irritability or shame or anxiety. Ongoing feelings of emptiness. And here's the kicker. Inappropriate, intense anger.
I gotta find some more TikToks. If we're just gonna play this entire video uncontested, I gotta find some more iconic TikTok music to play in the background. And if it gets DMCA claimed, so be it. This doesn't need to make it into the VOD. It's literally just... hold on, wait. Oh, this is so it's like insane to just play what BPD is in the middle of your video for like 5 minutes. Like this is not me. All right, hold on. Actually, let's just let this raw. Huh.
Such as losing their temper, being sarcastic or bitter, or even getting involved in physical fights. If you or someone you know is exhibiting a lot of these signs a lot of the time, it might be borderline personality disorder.
Alice had sent me this as an explanation for her behavior, because I did not understand why she had been hitting me and insulting me from what seemingly came from nowhere. Alice told me that she had a mental illness, and that was why she was having these issues, and she wanted me to understand. I told Alice I didn't like the TikTok as she had sent it to me out of the blue, and that I would have preferred to have a...
I don't like that TikTok! It's kind of rough on me. The relationship part, I just don't want to think about that. What bit? Let me help you get it. I get it. I understand you. I'm just saying it makes me sad. I don't think about it. I don't think about it either. It's pretty real, though, and you're making me feel bad about being me right now. It's not something that I worry about because I love you no matter what. It's just good information to know. All if not just that. No, I'm not saying that. I wasn't focusing on that. I think you're being misunderstood. Well, don't feel bad. It's not about you. I know it's not nice, but it's like pretty real for me. Yeah, of course. You got me, and I have you. Don't be silly. I don't think you understood what I was saying. It's fine. Explain then, so I do. The beginning of that video just makes me feel kind of anxious when it got sent. Like, I started reading into it. What part? Like, it opens like that. What bit?
Proper conversation about something that was this serious. Alice says I was...
Carl Weezer talking to Dr. House. I don't think I can do Dr. House.
Orbiter, Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Could you imagine Carl Weezer having a conversation with Dr. House?
But what if Alexis was sending those BPD videos to hint that Alex had a problem? It seems like something she'd do TBH based on the texts.
Maybe.
I mean, he did eventually get the diagnosis after
He actually did have it, yeah.
I just saw Keffel's tweet on...
It's just not something I want to play in my skull. Wait, hold on. Wait, I got an idea. It's just not something I want playing in my skull. You got me. I just don't want to think about that.
Making her feel bad about...
Oh. Sad face. I don't think you get what I'm saying. It's not about being played in your head. It's for you to be aware of how things work in my head. I am aware. And it's not to the extent that you're probably thinking. I didn't send that for you to take that and take it really personal and worry. I don't want to make you upset. It's not the problem I had. I like you talking about it. I just wanted to hear what you have to say. I care. I asked you a bit, as in, please, can you repeat the exact same sentence that made you upset? But a doctor saying relationships are kind of fucked in a TikTok that got sent to me. It's gonna kind of upset me because it's not you talking about it. I'm just not taking that well ever. Where did it say that? It didn't. Don't worry. I just thought I'd say. They could be unstable for me because as soon as somebody really hurts me or fails short, which is or falls short, which is different than everybody what they can mean. Maybe I'm just reading into it too much.
About her being her, and that I should know this stuff about her. I told her it was not something that I worried about, as I wanted to reassure Alice that it was something that
I'm in a coma, Mr. Griffin. That was what I was thinking, yeah, in the back of my head.
Talk about, and that I could understand it. To be clear, I was not diagnosed with BPD at the time of this conversation. I told Alice that it makes me anxious.
To be clear, I didn't have it yet. Oh, God. Maybe I'm reading it in too much, probably. Just like it's a lot of pressure to be sent. It's the same fucking messages.
Just receiving it.
Regardless, no. Cry, heart. I didn't, sending anyone a video.
Video unprompted about our relationship, saying that she was seeing me as entirely bad if I fall short, as I felt that was a lot of pressure to put on someone. When the
I cannot believe I can't believe that fucking Alice Slurp Juice full boxed ImAllexx in Frosted Fields, dude.
Reactions to my shortcomings were for Alice to become more controlling and physically abusive. I took it personally, and looking back on these messages, I should have handled this a lot.
Regardless, no, I did not. Sending a video which says if you fall short isn't ideal. It's like what I was trying to say. I don't want to think about like falling short. Does that make sense? I don't want to spend my spare time worrying about fucking it. It's like insane, dude.
A lot better. I felt that I was being told that I could no longer speak up in our relationship, so I was being told that every issue was the result of this mental illness. I was worried that if I tried to talk about my problems, it would upset Alice or trigger her. After Alice told me that she had BPD, I chalked down a lot of the reactions and responses I was getting to Alice's
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
illness. To see it not mentioned at all in the document, and to see Alice describe herself as an empath, is something that deeply confuses me, as it is not...
Dude, it's like, she calls herself an empath, but I thought she was fucking crazy.
...what I had been told throughout our relationship. Alice has also written a story about her birthday, where she accuses me of cancelling it. Alice wrote that he ended up cancelling coming to see me on my birthday, in brackets, or forgot it, and went to see Star Wars with his friend instead of...
Like, what is he talking? Dude, I'm sorry. Like, guys, I thought that, like, she thought that I was crazy, and I hadn't even been diagnosed yet, and I thought that she was crazy, and now she's telling me she's not.
Not what I had been told throughout our relationship. Alice has also written a story about her birthday, where she accuses me of cancelling it. Alice wrote that he ended up cancelling coming...
This whole video makes Alex look more even more deranged than usual. Yeah, I mean, Alice kind of said, like, I'm not perfect, I'm fucked up and weird, and I did fucked up things. And Alex is coming out being like, I am fucking insane. I am a crazy person. I am fucking mentally ill.
...to see me on my birthday, in brackets, or forgot it, and went to see Star Wars with his friend instead of seeing me. When I told him it was my birthday, he ended up going out after the movie to grab a gift, and eventually came to my place at midnight. I spent the whole day waiting for him. He invalidates my feelings after I said I got upset about it, and tried to justify it.
What is a monkus? It should be a slur.
...by hanging out properly before my birthday came. Everything that Alice has written about this is a lie. I did not forget Alice's birthday or cancel it, and the text messages from the day show that what Alice has written here is untrue. I was booked into a Star Wars premiere by my management, and I texted Alice straight away and made her aware that I was working earlier in the day, but that I could come over late. We hadn't arranged anything at this point, and there were no prior plans. I was telling Alice when I was available, and that I had work booked earlier in that day. I thought it was completely...
When do you talk about when you were like, we're gonna say you're gonna bash her in the head with a brick? Like, are we gonna get there? We're almost there. The birthday lies? Okay.
...ordinary to go from work to see Alice on her birthday. I did not forget or cancel it. I did the opposite as shown in these messages, and I made plans a week in advance. Alice has written that I tried to arrange hanging out properly to justify apparently forgetting her birthday, even though the conversation was about her birthday and making plans for seeing her. This is nothing to do with Alice's birthday. I was simply telling her I wanted to hang out properly that day because the previous day we hadn't talked for very long. Alice then says I went to see a movie, but this is unfair as it was scheduled for work and I was transparent about this.
So you went to a movie on your girlfriend's birthday?
It was never made apparent to me that Alice was upset about this or that this was at any point an issue.
You're a fucking idiot. It was scheduled when? Before her birth? I had to see a Star Wars movie for work?
To attend work so I could pay for everything, especially due to...
So I could pay for everything? How much money exactly do you make for a month?
...the situation I was in financially with my YouTube network.
Oh, okay, because you weren't getting paid from there, so you had to do the Star Wars panel. Where can I see the fruitful labor that went into this assignment?
Alice has said that I bought her a single gift after seeing the movie, and that I eventually came to hers at midnight. I called Alice at 1 past midnight, the moment it had become our birthday.
What's the
and
name
I know
of
this
the
because
guy
I sent a picture of me calling Alice on iMessage,
Nick Oreo,
and we then spoke on
Mr.
Discord where I
Oreo.
wished her happy birthday. Not
How
only
in
did I also
Cthulhu's
text...
name are all these people diagnosed with something? I am the last sane one?
I guess, yeah, I don't know. They're all online. None of these people guys, the best thing to understand about YouTubers is that when you turn off the screen, they don't exist anymore. They fade out of existence.
I just saw Keffel's tweet.
They're gone.
On Nicholas DeOrio.
That's the reality of the situation. Hey, Toxic, thank you.
Women are temporary. Wars among the stars are eternal. He made the right choice here.
Can we find out, do we have a year on this?
Alice message, and we and that YouTube Netflix came to this.
Which Star Wars movie? What?
I had to see a Star Wars movie for work. He's living your dream, Nick.
Wait. Wait. Wait, we can actually figure this out. Hold on. Can somebody zoom and enhance the date? I can't see. It's August. What Star Wars movie came out in August? Don't they all come out in the fucking... I thought they all come out in the end of the year. Watch it be a sequel? What Star Wars movie came out? In August? They all come out in December. Solo? I thought that's May 10th? That's not it either. Is it a Disney Plus show? Unless it's the Phantom Menace anniversary. Release dates are different in the UK. Of course, I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it.
Because I sent a picture of me calling Alice on iMessage, and we then spoke on Discord.
Hold on. So what the fuck? Dude. Was the Star Wars like a... Yeah, we're post 2020, so is it like August 25th? Hold on. Star Wars release schedule. Wikipedia. I'm on Wikipedia. August 25th, 2020. The Twins manga adaptation? New goal. Oh, yeah, I hit the goal. The Mandalorian? I don't see anything on here at all from that date. It's a release event, so it'd be earlier. Oh, because it's like a premiere. Star Wars movie TV. Okay, release order. Here's the release order. Obi-Wan Kenobi came in May of 2022. So that wouldn't be it. Andor season 2 was September. Was it Andor season 1? September 21st, 2022 was Andor season 1. Was it a premiere of Andor? It wouldn't be a show. It could be a show. It could be like a sometimes they show like 3 episodes in the theater for a premiere.
Why would so many people be Googling that?
Because it has to be. They dated in 2023 though, didn't they? Oh. Tales of the Jedi? Star Wars Young Jedi Adventures, May 4th. Ashoka? Oh, maybe it was Ahsoka.
Where I wished her happy birthday. Not only did I also text Alice throughout the day before I had left to see her, I wished her happy birthday on the text messages again for the second time after our call earlier in the morning. I had also bought Alice gifts in advance and wrapped them, and she knows this because I had already showed her that I had wrapped them before. It's not possible that I had forgot Alice's birthday and only bought one gift when I had sent her a picture of her presents that I had wrapped, and conveniently, this has been left out of the document as it doesn't fit the story that Alice has created.
Wait, what?
And only bought one gift when I had sent her a picture of her presents that I had wrapped, and conveniently, this has been left out.
Is that 2 or 3 presents?
The document as it doesn't fit the story that Alice has created. Alice says that I cancelled her birthday and that she had to tell me it was her birthday because I had forgotten it, but this is not true.
Well, it seems like Alex is correct here. So that's another one for Alex, all right? We've got one on the screen. She lied about her birthday being forgotten, and then she didn't have to tell him it was his birthday. So now can we get to the brick part? I think the Star Wars thing goes thoroughly to him. He wins the Star Wars argument.
True. I had sent texts to Alice about being excited to see her on her birthday, and that I had gone out to get her some more gifts on the day of her birthday to add to the ones I had already bought her and...
Okay, so this is why she said that in the document. So he went out and bought her more gifts last second, and that's where that came from. It's not like it came out of nowhere.
I had gone out to get her some more...
But it's gifts plural, yeah.
Gifts on the day.
He showed present singular. That looks like present... Well, there's no timestamp or date on that. That's funny.
Day of her birthday to add to the ones I...
Okay, so he did buy her 3 gifts. He bought her a SteelSeries mouse. Wait. When's her birthday? Her birthday is August 5th. He purchased gifts for her on August 3rd and August 4th. Oh no, 23rd. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god, it's UK. Oh my god, it's UK. Wait, August 23rd. Wait, what? Am I smoking crack? How the fuck did he buy her gifts after her birthday? If this is her birthday, am I just blind? Am I blind, dude? Oh, it's August 25th. The birthday is August 25th.
Night.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking retarded. I'm sorry. August 25th. So you bought all of her gifts 2 days before her birthday. No, sorry. Oh. Wait. No. You bought them a month before. Like 2 weeks before. Never mind. Okay, you bought all the gifts before. I'm retarded. I can't read fucking dates. All right, you bought it the 3rd and 4th of August, and the birthday is on the 25th. Okay, we got it. 23 is the year? Yes. Yes, 23 is the year. Okay, we got it. You bought him 20 days ahead of the birthday.
He bought her and wrapped.
20 days ahead of the birthday. Got it.
I texted her asking for her wrist size for the bracelet that I was buying her as an add-on to the presents I had.
What is your wrist size? Yellow. She is just a glimmering breath of fresh air. What is your wrist size? Yellow.
Already wrapped and ordered online. Alice says that she had spent the whole day waiting for me, but we texted the entire day. She was completely aware of when I was going to arrive.
All right, I am giving her this point. She gets this point. Why is he taking a shit in this picture?
Last minute gift on the way from work as I brought everything with me. I went directly from work to see Alice as we had planned, and when I arrived everything was fine and there was no complaints about this.
It's August 3rd, 2023. Yes, I got that now. I figured it out.
Because once again,
I had a retard moment.
It
was Ahsoka?
Exactly.
Wait, Ahsoka on screen? It's Ahsoka. You're right. Wait. Is he at Star Wars Festival, or is that just a premiere of Ahsoka? So he went to the Ahsoka and he didn't even get to see Anakin Skywalker. What a waste.
So I brought everything with me. I went directly from work to see Alice as we had planned, and when I arrived everything was fine and there was no complaints about this, because once again, it was exactly as we had arranged. The entire paragraph that Alice has written about her birthday is a complete lie. I was confused when I read this originally, as everything was so clearly a provable lie.
Is DarkVibe a virgin? No.
Thank you.
I'm not. Why would so many people be Googling that?
I believe this was
cannot say on stream. Size is also yellow.
written because Alice had forgotten my birthday, and I complained about this on text when it happened, and because of this, Alice has written a story.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
You fucking forgot, and they didn't call me. I didn't forget, retard. Sure, it's even in my calendar. I really didn't. Stop being a blank. Fuck. You were so rich saying this when you literally ditched me for fucking Star Wars. Fuck off from me. I literally came over.
I had forgotten hers instead.
Wait, hold on. Whoa.
Complete lie. We had arranged. The entire paragraph that Alice has written about her birthday is a complete lie. I was confused when I read this originally, as everything was so clearly a provable lie. I believe this was written because Alice had forgotten my birthday.
Wait, okay, so he goes, I have no idea why she wrote this, and then showed text messages of a previous argument where she already felt this way. So he knows that she feels this way, and then she understands. Okay, what? Like, I don't doubt that he's probably right about this. I think he's probably right about the Star Wars stuff. But, like, he then shows a previous conversation where they were already hashing these out before.
And Alice, who was standing behind me out of nowhere, told me that
Please tell, it's gonna be like she
had slept with many people due to hypersexuality. The video I was watching was not about sexual trauma at all, so I was massively taken aback by this comment and thought it was an odd thing to say on the first day of our holiday. I was not really sure what to say as a response, so I told Alice that I didn't like how she had brought this up, and I didn't think it was...
Wait, hold on, whoa.
Bring up weird shit on our first holiday.
We ended up going on a holiday together in Italy in July, and the argument came up when he was watching a video about a girl being hypersexualized after trauma. I opened up to him about my essay and the trauma that I had been through myself. And then his version of the events is I was watching a video that had nothing to do with trauma about someone being hypersexual, and then she just started saying she fucked a lot of men.
You ruin every moment. I have no fond memories with you. I spoke about something I had gone through with the trauma, opening up to him.
Because you're fucking weird. Yep, it's you. Bringing up weird shit on our first holiday. You ruin every moment. It was you too. I have no fond memories with you. Actually, none. What's the point of this?
About my experience of SA, and this is how he responded. This is not what happened at all. I was scrolling through TikTok and watching a video because I was about to record when Alice, who was standing behind me out of nowhere, told me that she had slept with many people.
Oh, okay, so it had nothing to do with the video. She just walked up and said, I fucked lots of men. I sucked lots of cock.
Due to hypersexuality.
Okay.
The video I was watching was not about sexual trauma at all, so I was massively taken aback by this comment. Who was standing behind me out of nowhere told me that she had slept with many people due to hypersexuality. The video I was watching was not about sexual trauma at all, so I was massively taken aback by this.
And you know what else is massive?
And thought it was an odd thing to say on the first day of our holiday. I was not really sure what to say as a response, so I told Alice that I didn't like how she had brought this up, and I didn't think it was the best way to start a conversation about something.
Hey Alex, just wanted to let you know I've been plowed like a cornfield.
Something as
Anyway.
serious and delicate as this. She didn't open up to me.
And by the way, this is just like cool story. I have literally I have nothing to go off of here. I can't tell like which person who has provably lied to believe.
About being sexually assaulted. I was not even aware of the conversation and what it was about, as Alice had only made a passing comment about hypersexuality and her previous partners. After I had finished work, I went to the bedroom to talk to her, and she refused to speak to me. Alice then told me that I should sleep on the sofa. I was more than willing to talk about whatever Alice wanted to, and I apologized for upsetting her. When I mentioned again that I was—
It's crazy, he's like the nicest guy in every one of these arguments.
Not annoyed, I was just surprised by what she had said. She told me she didn't care, pushed me.
Wait, I wasn't annoyed, I was just surprised. And then there's the messages where it's like, because you're fucking weird. You're bringing up weird shit. I have no fond memories with you. Actually, none.
The conversation and what it was about, as Alice had only made a passing comment about hypersexuality and her previous partners. After I had finished work, I went to the bedroom to talk to her, and she refused to speak to me. Alice then told me that I should sleep on the sofa. I was more than willing to talk about whatever Alice wanted to.
Dude, it's literally like, oh, I'll just talk to you now. Come on, baby, I love you. I'll just talk to you right now. No, I don't really feel like talking. You whore. You disgusting slag. You fucking gross piece of shit. Like, he just seems like stereotypical nice guy rager.
And I apologized for upsetting her. When I mentioned again that I was not annoyed, I was just surprised by what she had said. She told me she didn't care, pushed me, and told me to sleep in the other room. I sent Alice that message because I was incredibly defeated at the time.
I was incredibly defeated, guys. It's so hard being me.
Only so much fighting and physical abuse that I could take. And
he was banished to the cupboard.
It had been constant for months.
He had to sleep under the stairs like the Dursley house.
Angry and upset about her pushing me constantly. It had nothing to do with the conversation about sexual assault that Alice is referenced in this document.
Keemstar Orbiter,
I believe
Nick
Alice has
Oreo,
created this false
Mr.
version of
Oreo.
events due to a conversation that we had after we had broken up, as Alice has started.
The best part is, like, there's a chance that everything he's saying is the truth right now. I don't personally believe it, but there's a chance that this woman has, like, is like the woman from Satan who has just lied about everything. And it's been done so in a way where Alex, like, systematically, like, he cannot dispute the claims. And he's just sitting here floundering, trying to figure out what to say. And if that's the case, that's fucking hilarious.
To use personal stories that I had told her to torment me. I had confided in Alice about being sexually
Is Dark AU a virgin? No, I am not. Why would so many people be Googling that?
Assaulted when we had begun dating.
Nick,
And
for
Wait,
the love
what?
of all
What?
gods, I have no drugs. PLS upscale the SPPED on his vid.
Thank you. Upscale the what? The speed? Oh, the speed? I'm sorry, we have to...
We had after we had broken up, as Alice has started to use personal stories that I had told her to torment me. I had confided in Alice about being sexually assaulted when we had begun dating.
You know what the fucked up part is? I already know that Alex was sexually assaulted because he made a YouTube video talking about it. I know. I fucking I hate to ruin the reveal because everybody. Oh god, Adam McIntyre made a video on this. It's probably terrible. ImAllexx sexual assault. There's a video of him describing the assault.
Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffel's
But maybe he's deleted it. There's like a video of him saying that he fucking. I have a version of it, but it's playing "Do You Know the Muffin Man" in the background. There's a version of the video that I have, but it's during the Muffin. It plays the Muffin Man song in the background, and I would play it for you, but it's copyright. That's the only reason I won't. I'll pull it up. Fine. ImAllexx accusation highlight reel.
I theorized before that this could be a tactile backstab, or it could be down to carelessness. But let's consider a third option, that Alex is naive.
So, once again, very serious video.
Virgin? No, I am not. Why would so many people be Googling that?
At the beginning, she was being cheated on with 4 other girls who were 16 and 17 years old. My problem with Michael was him admitting to doing things that he knew Che may not have wanted to do and being incredibly forceful.
The next thing I know, somebody's fucking got a hold of my testicles.
He can literally do what he wants to this man, who is straight, who is just doing his job for them. At this point, I think it's undeniable that is what's been going on.
Grabbed me by the fucking testicles and then turns to her and goes, oh, well, he's got a nice pair.
I know so many people who turn blind eyes to sexual predators, rapists, paedophiles. I know people who have known that people have done these things for months and they kept it quiet. And when I found out, I asked everybody how long everybody knew. They were like, I've known for months about the fact that everybody here is a sexual predator. And I'm just sat here going, you guys are fucking terrible.
Wait, so it's not the time that somebody gripped his balls in a bar? That was the sexual assault that I was aware of. All right, let's check it out, guys.
After I meant me, I had confided in Alice about being sexually assaulted when we had begun dating.
Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man?
And after our breakup, Alice had blackmailed me and was using my reactions to build a document. So she started to follow people that I knew and had personal connections.
Was that my Ethan Klein moment, dude? Hold on, wait. Dude, it's my chestnuts roasting moment, dude. Oh god.
Assaulted when we had begun dating, and that we had after. I believe Alice has created this false version of events due to a conversation that we had after we had broken up, as Alice has started to use personal stories that I had told her to torment me. I had confided in Alice about being sexually assaulted when we had begun dating, and after our breakup, Alice had blackmailed me and was using my reactions to build a document.
Okay, guys, let's get back to this.
So she started to follow people that I knew and had personal connections with to try and trigger a reaction from me. Alice followed the person who I had told her had sexually assaulted me.
Jesus Christ. It's got to be a guy with a long name. It doesn't blend. It's got to be a guy with a long name. It's gotta be a guy with a long name. It's not him. It's not Booty Warrior James Charles turning the straight guys gay.
In the hopes that
maybe that's why he was so.
I would react.
It's not him. It's too short, dude.
I was incredibly upset that Alice was using something deeply personal that I had told her about in confidence as a way to get to me. Alice messaged me saying that I knew why, and then went on to clarify that she did this because she was up.
You answer your own question. I read her old messages for days. You have no idea what emotions I went through reliving that all.
Upset with me. We continue to talk about.
You just let him walk away after? Wait, whoa, dude. Holy fucking. This is like. Dude, this is like bad Marvel writing right now. Look at all this fucking. What's it called? They're just dropping all the lore bombs. Hold on. I'm not sure, but I realized you'd followed him in blank, apparently. I'm just losing my mind here and I want to die. I'm sorry. You have spoken to him? Can I ask a question without upsetting you? Why do you follow someone I told you between us sexually assaulted me?
In the hopes that I would react. I was incredibly...
I'm not angry at you. I understand I hurt you deeply. I'm sorry for even asking, but I just can't get my head around it. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Can you explain it to me? Do you think I was lying?
Upset.
You answer your own question. I read our old messages. You have no idea what emotions I had. No, I do. I don't blame you. I'm sorry I pushed you so far. God, I really fucked it up. I didn't think that you'd have to do that to make me feel bad. This is so fucking... Okay, how do I say this? Alright, well, I can't say it like that. I was gonna say this is so raped, but that's like not the right word to use for this. All right, that. Sorry, I think I missed the button on that. This is so cucked. Yes, this is so cucked. Okay. All right, hold on.
Alice was using something deeply personal.
Yeah, this is so innocent and invincible.
I told her about in confidence as a way to get to me.
Wait, isn't this kind of exactly what he did to her on vacation? Well, we don't know. That could just be a lie. Or it could be real. Who knows?
Alice messaged me saying that I knew why, and then went on to clarify that she did this...
By the way, comic spoilers. Please no Invincible comic spoilers. Some people don't know that.
Because she was upset with me. We continued to talk...
Oh my god, this is fucking unhinged. If he's doing it again, why didn't you deck him? He came in behind me.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
He came in behind me mid-conversation, grabs me firm behind. I didn't see him.
What's the name of the
Pushed
guy
me over to the couch
Keemstar
like
Orbiter?
I'm dangling legs in the
Mr.
air.
Oreo.
Punch him out at
Normal
least.
people don't have chats like that.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, about what?
About it, and this is when Alice told me that I should have fought.
Wait, this was in public? This guy was talking to somebody and then some guy just walked up and ripped him in front of everybody? What kind of fucking parties are these guys going to for 4 days straight? This guy is standing in the middle. This guy's standing up in public and some guy just dragged him to the couch and ripped him in front of everybody? It was Slazo. Shut the fuck up. What is happening? What is he talking about?
Back. I've blurred the...
Was it at a mosh pit? Why would there be a couch in the middle of a mosh pit?
Names, I have no interest in making this a public matter.
Dangling. Stop making me laugh. This is not supposed to be funny. Shut up.
And I have no intention to discuss this publicly beyond this, as I hoped it would remain private between us. But Alice has since used this to try and hurt me, and has accused me of doing exactly what she had been doing intentionally.
I need more information about this, Alex. This is like, what the fuck happened?
To induce a mental break.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Is Dark EU a virgin? No, I am not. Why would so many people be Googling that?
I thought Alex's whole thing is that, like, I knew so many people who had known that all these people are rapists and they don't tell anybody because they're bad people.
Down that she could use for her document. Alice has still been...
Oh shit, yo, we got the goal. Thank you. New goal.
Harassing me online to this day, and has begun to go after other people that she believes are friends with me. Alice posted a series of comments on TikTok.
I'm just so fucking confused. Okay, so if she did that, that is awful. If like somebody told you I've been raped, and when you get mad at them, you follow their rapist on Twitter, that's like fucking terrible behavior. Like, I don't know, if she fucking did that, absolute disavow. That's like unhinged. It's kind of hilarious. No, it's not. No, that's like emotionally abusive. Bro, come on. Come on.
Claiming that every YouTuber who is...
The Muffin Man made him do it. It's funny. Yeah, it's funny for us because we hate him. I think it's funny too, just to be clear. But like, if you were in that position and you were sexually assaulted and someone admitted that they followed your rapist just because they were upset at you, I'm sorry. That's fucking awful. That's... Taking out Alex for a second and just thinking about this from a human to human level, that's fucked up.
Similar.
That's like a really evil thing to do. Yeah, 100%. Sorry, I can't. Look, I could be a huge dick, but I'm gonna acknowledge that that sounds fucking terrible.
Thumbnails is working with me or for me. Fabricating stories that I am employed by any YouTuber who makes commentary videos is ridiculous and untrue. I have seen
Wait, I'm sorry. We went from following my rapist to spreading an allegation that I work for people behind the scenes. Okay.
Recently that multiple YouTubers have made videos on my former editor, Danky Jabo.
Oh no. Oh god, no. No, you're gonna make me watch Lewis McClung. Wait. No. No, please, dude, please. This video has been so bad. You can't put Lewis McClung on the screen.
They've accused...
No, I swore I wouldn't watch him ever again.
Accused him of being mentored by me and they claim that we are friends. Because of this accusation, Danky Jabo has lost over 11,000 subscribers.
Dude, thank God Alex is here to fucking give a big shout out to Danky Jabo. Did he lose more subs because of this shout out? Dude, you are the last guy that guy needs for a shout out right now, dude.
This rumor began is because Alice messaged the YouTuber known as Cataclysm.
No.
Oh, that Cataclysm woman is retarded.
Why would so many people be Googling that?
And told her that a friend of hers had messaged Danky Jabo because he still followed me, and this can be found in a video that Cataclysm has deleted.
Standing by somebody who has been outed as an abuser or who you know is an abuser just because Alex has done, for example, a little bit for you and helped your career, you're a scumbag, you're an enabler, and you don't genuinely believe in what you're talking about. A little example I have here is I received a screenshot from Alice, which was one—
By the way, just keep in mind, this whole following thing sounds unhinged for us because it is unhinged. But for Alex, liking a single tweet is cheating, just to be clear. So, I don't know. Maybe following is endorsements. I mean, clearly she was endorsing his rapist.
Alice's friends in contact with a content creator called Danky Jabo. Basically, Danky Jabo got a DM from someone who Alice knows, Alice being ImAllexx's ex-girlfriend, saying, "Is there a reason you still follow and work for an abusive piece of shit?" To which Jesse—
The working part, were they not working together? I don't remember this drama. Maybe they weren't.
Danky Jabo replied and said, "I'm so sorry, mate. I'll unfollow the annoying orange right now."
Because one of Alice's friends decided—
Oh, God, no, dude. Oh, dude, literally, I'm telling you right now, if in a perfect society—
to reach out to him and ask why, if it was an accident, if he meant to unfollow him, or if he just didn't know what was going on.
I do not understand why my ex-girlfriend and her apparent friends have been messaging people who still follow me 8 months after I've stopped posting entirely and over a year since we have broken up. Alice to this day is trying to interfere with my personal life by attempting to isolate me, going as far as harassing people because she believes that we know each other. Alice went after my friends and is now scouting my social media and encouraging—
Wait, what?
By attempting to isolate me, going as far as harassing people because she believes that we know each other. Alice went after my friends, going as far as harassing people because she believes that we know each other. Alice went after my friends.
Sounds like she got it right then.
And is now scouting my social media and encouraging YouTubers to expose people based on whether they follow my inactive social—
That's the fair— She's outing people who she believes I'm friends with. Anyway, so she outed one of my friends.
social media accounts. Alice took the DM that she claimed a friend had sent her from Danky Jabo and sent it to Cataclysm, who then proceeded to make various posts and YouTube videos claiming that Danky Jabo was a misogynist, an abuse apologist.
Yeah, I mean, Danky Jabo is not those things and did nothing wrong in that drama.
And even hearted a comment claiming that he could be a future sexual assaulter.
From the
Oh my God, dude.
moment I ignored her offer to join call with her and her friends, she had begun randomly messaging me unwarranted, hateful messages whenever she felt like it.
Dude, there's a whole section of this video on Lewis McClung and Cataclysm, and then, like, not the brick clip. Just to be clear, not the brick.
Not only that, but she was also hearting comments on her YouTube channel that accused me of being a potential sexual—
Okay, but when do we get to the brick? This is the brick.
Assaulter. The fact that either of you act as though you were trying to be fair at any point, that you were trying to be respectful—
It's like, bro, this is not your fight. He already addressed this. Yeah, literally. Why are we here?
At any point is honestly—
This is like such a safe, cringe bullshit thing to put in your video. Sorry, the volume. It's Alex's balancing. He's just like 1 HP and everybody else sounds like they're screaming. Alright, I don't care about this.
Exposed before Cataclysm had uploaded any video or live stream about Danky Jabo, who she then went on to expose by revealing this DM that Alice had sent her, claiming that this—
Is there a reason you still follow or work for an abusive piece of shit? I'm sorry, mate. I'll unfollow the annoying orange right now. So you defend abusers, ImAllexx, and work for them? I would never defend or support the annoying orange. He gaslights all the fruit in the kitchen. How dare you accuse me of such a thing?
This was proof that we knew each other. Alice responded to the tweet that Cataclysm made, saying that she would do it for her, when Cataclysm claimed that she couldn't expose Danky Jabo for legal reasons. Cataclysm then made tweets about Danky Jabo that were negative, that Alice retweeted and shared. These tweets can no longer be found, as Cataclysm has deleted her—
So did he not ever work for Alex? I don't remember that. I thought he did work for Alex.
Twitter account after Danky Jabo's response
Not that that matters.
video. Alice has not only...
I mean, I drive a Tesla. That guy Heils Hitler. I don't know.
...continued to harass me for...
He did work for him, yeah.
...the last year, but has now gone after my former... Alice has not only continued to harass me for the last year, but has now gone after my former editor and tried to cancel him because she created a conspiracy that he is a friend of mine and that we work with each other.
I thought, didn't he just refer to him as a friend before? I think he just referred to him as a friend.
This has led to him being slandered and harassed online by various...
Don't worry, he got out of it. You're good. You don't have to defend him. Everyone agrees with his position. This is probably harming him by you talking about it.
...content creators who have now apologized.
Yeah, he called him his friend like 30 seconds ago.
...because of this lie that she had started. Other YouTubers have also claimed that because our thumbnails were similar, we must be friends.
One of the only pieces of evidence that they show are that our thumbnails are similar.
You can even tell the blatant mentoring through the exact same thumbnail design.
I'm gonna shave his head. If I had an opportunity to shave his head consensually, I would shave his head, dude.
They use the exact same...
I'm talking about Louis McClung, by the way.
...thumbnail design. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just more proof that he mentored him or taught him his ways.
This is also a point made by both Cataclysm and an actual old friend of Alex and Jake Baz, who was previously featured on his channel before.
When Alex stopped posting because of everything that happened, Jesse then started posting very much in the style of Alex, with Alex's thumbnails, etc., etc.
Coincidentally, your thumbnails since... Oh, seems...
Jake Baz is literally on every side of this controversy. There is no side that Jake Baz is not on.
To be honest, since he's quit, your thumbnails have started getting a lot more like Alex's, which is weird.
Except his own. No self-preservation.
Why would you only just start doing that now, coincidentally, when he stops uploading?
Guys, I gotta be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is what Alice did wrong here. If anybody's trying to expose a YouTuber, when you're done, shut the fuck up and move on to the next thing. And that's not me victim blaming if she's actually a victim. That's not me saying, dude, 98% of this video is screenshots from fucking September or future YouTube dramas. I think like 2% of this video addresses the document or anything that was said during the situation. Bro, get in, say your piece, get out. That's it. You have made this situation significantly more gray by continuing to talk for several months after. That's your life lesson here. If you're going to expose somebody, say your fucking piece and then leave. Okay? Because the more you talk, the more twisting that can be done, the more mistakes that can be made.
However, the great irony of this point is that the very thumbnails on the streams that my thumbnails are being criticized on...
Right, the thumbnail point was stupid then, it's stupid now.
Jabo of being mentored by me based on his style of thumbnails.
Dude, Danky Jarbo, shout out to Danky Jarbo.
But Jake Baz and Cataclysm have also taken my thumbnail style and used it in the very videos where they attempt to cancel him.
Something to you, Nick?
Wait, well that's the joke. Wait, hold on, that's the joke. That's why they did that. That's why they did that.
Accused Danky Jabo of being mentored by me based on his style of thumbnails. But Jake Baz and Cataclysm have also taken my thumbnail style and used it in the very videos where they attempt...
Okay, I gotta be honest with you. I understand that you've been diagnosed with BPD. That's great. This is autism, okay? That's the joke. That's why they use those thumbnails.
But Jake...
If they're doing it in the video where they criticize thumbnails, that's why it's there.
Baz and Cataclysm have also taken my thumbnail style and used it in the very videos where they attempt to cancel him, after making multiple videos calling me an abuser.
And not only that, but Cataclysm still...
And I think they actually used it before that. I don't know why he said that. Wasn't Cataclysm's whole thumbnail style that?
Still continues to use...
Oh, no, she kept doing it after because it worked.
Use the very thumbnails that she's criticizing me for to this day. By that logic, is she also being mentored by...
All right, you're loud. I understand you. You're right. But you are very loud.
My thumbnail style after calling me an abuser, whilst attacking another content creator for doing the same.
I'd take a rapist thumbnail style. It wouldn't really bother me. If it gets views, it's good. It's not like they got their rape juices all over the thumbnail.
It's ridiculous and unfair. Especially...
Would you use a murderer's thumbnail?
When the goal was to try and ruin somebody's YouTube career.
You would not have made this...
Like I don't know. Is it like, whatever.
Shit like this on stream.
And it makes me feel like sad. Like I just...
Nick attacking the only black guy on the entire stream for being loud. It's Alex's balancing.
I just want to like log into his channel and delete it.
What in the cleavage is this outfit? Is this like business casual for OnlyFans? Like what the fuck am I looking at?
Like it needs to be deleted.
Another ridiculous piece of evidence that they use is that I still follow ImAllexx's Instagram account.
Also, what some people have noticed, which is what Katie alluded to in a video as well, is that Danky Jarbo is still...
Office siren. Jesus.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar
It's
Orbiter?
the office
Nick
siren.
Oreo.
No way.
Mr.
following
Oreo.
Alex. So
This was a huge waste of time TL. DRI was an angel. And my ex-girlfriend is a big meanie poo-poo pants. Also Danky Jabo is my bestest friend. Please don't hurt him instead of me.
Bro, fuck Danky Jarbo, bro. He's so right in this, though. I call him Danky Jarbo because his name reminds me of Matt Jarbo, the iconic mundane Matt from Boulder Town, but he seems like a pretty good guy.
this is true. If I had a look earlier before the stream. So
Oh no, he did it live.
Jarbo is following Alex and he's still followed.
Oh no, dude. Oh, Jake Baz. Did you know that's cheating in his relationship?
By Alex.
Oh no.
So
oh god.
they're still around each other.
Oh, he's got a Google document on talk to a coin.
That's what I do know.
Apparently, and still...
I hate this guy. I hate you so much. There are few redeeming qualities that you have. If every YouTuber instantly died and your channel was left, the genre would end right there, and then that would be it. Everyone would move on.
Now, Jesse followed and still follows ImAllexx.
Now, Danky Jabo was still following Alex.
If our thumbnails being
okay, all right, whatever,
the same and someone following me means that I am mentoring them, then why until a few weeks ago did Cataclysm still follow me on TikTok and use my thumbnail style? This does not mean that we are friends.
Yeah, we know. This is like a 3-month-old drama that everyone agrees with you on.
Friends with people.
You are so brave. You're a brave soldier for coming out and saying this. Was this video recorded for 3 months ago? Is that what happened here? This video was recorded months ago, and this was still relevant at the time. Maybe.
The same people saying this are doing the exact same.
Alex said stuff about me, and I didn't even know him. Alex was like cocky as shit because like I followed Alex.
You have two very good points, and I agree with them.
For quite a long time, and Alex made a comment being like,
"Yeah, got it."
Like, I should probably follow her back at some point, and he made some weird comment, like as if like I don't know. It was just weird. It was like kind of
what the fuck is that tattoo?
Patronizing.
I had followed Katie on Twitter, and we had interacted once.
New denims just dropped,
and she wished me a happy birthday. I did not follow.
It's a black Spider-Man symbol tattooed on her chest. Okay.
Follow Katie back on Instagram because Alice had accused me of getting close with Katie, even though we had never called or spoken outside of this DM. I sent this to Alice to show that we only ever had one interaction to prove that I was not involved with Cataclysm in any way. These messages were 2 months after we had broken up, as Alice was still monitoring my social media activity and friendship circle and trying to prevent me from being friends with anyone, something that she is still doing to this day.
That's hilarious.
I would like to apologize to Danky Jabo.
Who knew, dude? We thought that we had to make videos to expose this guy to fuck him up. Well, it turned out that he needed like a Trojan horse.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter.
A Trojan horse.
Mr. Oreo.
Actions are not something that he is responsible for, and I apologize that I did not respond.
We just needed to let him date more women. We never even needed to make those videos about Slazo. All he had to do was keep dating.
Sooner. For the last year, I have been in and out of hospital.
Dude, he's got gay turbo AIDS.
I apologize that I did not respond sooner. For the last year, I have been in and out of hospital, and this greatly delayed my response. And I was unable to make a video at this time, and that is why it has taken me so long to address this. In this time, Alice has posted many things about me that are untrue, and has posted this TikTok that people believed is in reference to me.
Don't ask me about my ex, let's just pretend that nigga died. Ain't no pressure by
reference to me.
Don't ask me about my ex, let's just pretend that nigga died. Ain't no pressure by no nigga, tell his ass to fall in.
Alice says that she had done everything.
Dude, that was a death threat. Oh my god, that was actually fire. Did you ever press charges against him? I did everything I could do. You're adorable. Okay.
I think she could. And
yes.
Press charges on me. This never happened, and once again is
It sounds like she tried to press charges. It seems like nothing was followed
another
up.
lie. Since Alice posted.
Wait, it's another lie? Alex, honey, you made that. Alex, you brought this lie to show and tell 3 hours ago. Alex, that's not another lie. This is like your first argument again.
and press charges on me. This never happened, and once again is another lie.
Alex, you brought Alice lied about this screenshot to show and tell 16 times so far.
Since Alice posted a document, 2 of my ex-girlfriends made posts about me. My ex-girlfriend
Nick calling Alex honey is crazy. I need to do it to guys sometimes because every time I say it when a woman is on the screen, I always get comments saying like, you would never say that if you were talking about a dude. Whenever I'm like talking down to somebody and like a woman is on the screen, they're like, holy shit, Nick is extremely sexist. So I have to do that to every few guys. I got to make a comment like that too. So they know that I'm not like just being a complete douchebag.
Jess, who I dated in 2019, wrote a statement that she had then deleted before she reached out to me to talk privately. Jess told me that Alice had contacted her and had lied about a police investigation.
Whoa, okay, whoa, hold on.
The document, 2 of my ex-girlfriends...
We got a new screenshot for the argument that he made 16 hours ago.
Friends made posts about me. My ex-girlfriend Jess, who I dated in...
I gotta tell you, I watched the 24-hour video, or whatever, the 6-hour video by JXE about Doctor Who, a show I've never seen, and it went faster than this. This actually took more time for me to watch than a 6-hour video on Doctor Who.
2019, wrote a statement that she had then deleted before she reached out to me to talk privately. Jess told...
I ended up gathering a FBI folder on a guy full of all the abuse. I just don't know what to do with it. I need to report him to the police first, realistically, before anything is released, but I want people to know how horrible this guy is. He shouldn't have a platform. He shouldn't be making videos on abusive people when he's one of them. And I know his housemates have heard him. It's like, I've got so many witnesses and people to back up the facts. I just need balls. I spent hours and hours reading into the law sides of this all, and he can't do anything if it's all true and proven, which it can be. I've been sitting on this since January. Okay.
Told me that Alice had contacted her.
What's wrong with this?
And had lied about...
If this goes further with the police, would you be okay with maybe making your own statement to back mine? I think if they hear from his ex-partners about the same behavior, it'll help a lot. Again, keep in mind, Jess, he's not mentioning this. Jess made a statement in 2020. Okay? 2020. She made a second statement later. But her initial statement was in 2020. Way before all of this.
A police investigation and asked her to make a statement to back hers. Me and Jess have spoken to each other many times since, and we have resolved this. And I greatly appreciate that she reached out to me. King Arn...
Then what? Oh, dude, I've been waiting for this. A
YouTuber who I dated in 2018, has also posted a statement about me online. There is no evidence to support...
Alright guys, we're on Alex's side here.
...or anything that has been written in this statement, and that's because what was written is completely untrue. At no point during our relationship did I at any point ever get physical. To write a statement that contains no screenshots, texts, or evidence to support these false claims shows them for what they are. Baseless and untrue.
Hey Alex, doesn't it feel really shitty that King Ani wrote a fucking twitlonger slandering you, calling you a fucking domestic abuser with no fucking screenshots or evidence? You fucking piece of shit. Doesn't that suck? Isn't that a horrible feeling when King Ani writes a fucking twitlonger smearing you as a domestic fucking abuser to millions of fucking people? Doesn't that really suck, dude?
Support these false claims shows them for what they are. Baseless and untrue.
Wow, dude. I'm so sorry you have to go through this. I'm totally not smiling.
Me and Anna continued to stay in contact with each other after the breakup. We had met up at multiple gaming conventions in England and Los Angeles, and all of these messages were over a year after we had broken up, as we hadn't had any form...
Wait a minute. April 2019. What happened during April 2019?
We're falling...
Whoa, May 2019. We're getting pretty close to June 2019, aren't we? Congrats on the sub spike. I didn't use my color correction, fluctuate, wanna hop on. Yeah. I'm on calls with Hoover right now. Oh, are you on calls with the Hoover Max Extra something?
And we had maintained a friendship after our relationship.
Ooh. Henry and I are coming. Is Henry Blues Dank? Is that Henry? Oh, the Anaheim Marriott. Is that the iconic hotel you guys were posted up in watching our videos? Is that where you watched my video?
The guy, Keemstar Orbiter.
Ordering the Uber now.
Mr. Oreo.
How long are you in the US? Till the 16th. Were you planning on exposing Slazo on the 17th? Oh, shit, dude. I don't want to talk. I don't want to walk that much. Wow. Okay. Everyone's like, get a wheelchair, but I don't want to be a burden. Oh no.
But ended.
Do you have osteoporosis?
Anna wrote in her document that it was the most toxic relationship she had ever been in, and that she was lucky to get out of it when she did. But we had stayed in contact for an entire year after.
Bro, we need to stick to that YouTube grind. Yeah, Anna, you really need. You need to. Yeah. You want to Uber Eat something? Oh, yeah, okay.
And Anna had even come round to my flat in London, where we had food and went out for dinner. A year after our breakup, I was invited to and took part in King Anna's charity livestream event because she had asked me to be a guest. I believe that we were on good terms after our breakup, and that there was never any issues brought up with me personally in the entire time that we knew each other. And this was the first time that I had heard of these completely false and baseless allegations that she has made.
Doesn't that suck? Did she put some jokes in there too?
Against me. To see a statement that has retroactively been built on my abusive relationship with my...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry this happened with you. Oh, this is so sad. Can we get some background music for this really sad tale?
And that there was never any issues brought up with me personally in the entire time that we knew each other. And this was the first time that I had heard of these completely false and baseless allegations that she has made against me. To see a statement that has retroactively been built on my abusive relationship with my ex-partner Alice deeply upsets me. Anna has also used this as an opportunity to blame me for a situation we were involved in with another YouTuber called Slazzo. The messages between us at the time show that Anna wrote the statement on Slazzo with his ex-girlfriend.
Uh-oh, is that some screenshot that Nick's been begging for the last 5 fucking years? Uh-oh.
The messages between us at the time show that...
I didn't. Are you free? Just help Che finish the twit longer and get all the screenshots ready. She said she wants to post it tonight. Australian time. Everything's ready to go.
Anna wrote the statement on Slazzo with his ex...
The bitch who got away. Not today.
Girlfriend Che. And that I ignored this message at the time that she had sent it to me. I was aware of the situation, but I had no involvement in writing anything. And Anna had even messaged me...
I still don't believe you.
Acknowledging that I didn't want to be...
Ooh. Yeah, but you're so fucking shit at explaining yourself. Wait. What is this message? What is 2241, chat?
Had no involvement.
What happened at 2241 prior to, yeah, but you're fucking shit at explaining yourself. I completely misunderstood why you didn't want to be involved, but now I get it. Well, I don't want to upset anybody and make my life worse again. Oh no, Alex, you might have made your life a little bit worse if you got involved in that thing you were involved with in the group chats and all the planning and then the statements you made after. Oh no. I agree, Ian. I agree.
Kino content our idea. Alex and Alice should duke it out at Creator Clash 3.
Again, but I've got to be straightforward. I love this because it doesn't tell us what he was straightforward about. It's just that he's straightforward because he cropped it. Yeah, I get that. I just think Twitter's 100 times more toxic than it was in 2016. You're welcome.
I had not replied to her messages where she had tried to involve me. To write that everyone got the blame for something that I had apparently made up, when in reality, as shown here, Anna was the person who had written the statement, is ridiculous and a blatant lie. I should never have shared what Anna and Che had written, and I apologised privately to Slazzo when it took place at the...
Ooh. Is there anything else here? No, it's the same screenshots. He won't give us any more
no ill
than
will
that.
to any of my previous partners.
By the way, he literally came out and said that, like, he doubled down and said what Michael admitted to was bad. So he's just straight up lied here. That's fantastic.
And I understand that claiming my innocence in these relationships will be difficult, but I cannot accept these false allegations that have been made against me. Mia X Mon, an influencer and content creator who was under the same management as me, posted a statement which is a complete lie. Mia claims that she spoke to my management and they dropped me in June 2023 because she had made them aware of the rumours surrounding me and my relationship with Alice. Mia says that she had put pressure on my management to drop me due to these rumours, and that they did after she had asked.
Oh, no.
I was never kicked from my management. I left my management in January 2024 on my own accord, as shown in these messages.
Oh, no.
Mia says that I was kicked from management in June 2023, but I'd still been working with them and doing brand deals and premieres for the entirety of that year, as shown by this message from my management in July and these messages about the Star Wars premiere I attended in August, 2 months after Mia claims that they had dropped me. I asked to leave my management in January 2024.
When do you talk about when you were gonna bash your girlfriend's skull in with a brick though? I'm just super curious.
7 months after.
Dude, I cannot believe you. Guys, did anybody remember Mia existed? I went to go back to find all the statements and I didn't find this one.
The Mia claims she got.
I actually just remember now this even existed. When are we gonna talk about the skull and the brick?
For my management. I was never dropped or had any conversations about my relationship with my management at any point. What Mia has posted is a complete lie. I would like
oh shit, man, that sucks.
To make it incredibly clear that no one at any point ever reached out to me as a friend or colleague and asked me about my relationship until I never reached out.
Boogie just went into cardiac arrest on Wallcow.
I just saw Keffel's tweet. Nicholas DeOrio.
Well, I gotta be honest with you. If Boogie did go into cardiac arrest.
Me, which I have discussed in this video, and that was months after we had broken up. At no point did anyone ask for my side or story. Nobody at all was aware of any of the information that I've shared in this video except for Alice, because nobody at any point ever asked. The one instance when my friends reached out to me, they leaked everything to my abuser. I did not expect people to understand my situation, and I was terrified to the point to which it had gotten to. I did not think there was anyone I could speak to, and I was terrified about what would happen if I did, as Alice had full access to my phone for the entire time we were together, while she unfollowed and isolated me from my friends, and because of this I stayed in a relationship which continued to get worse. Okay. Alice has excused her behaviour as reactive abuse, and has shown text messages where she is...
It's reactive abuse. My therapist says it's called reactive abuse.
Hey, Nicholas DeOrio, we in this
blurred
shit
out that she had been starting these fights. I had...
Wait, whoa.
And has shown text messages where she has blurred out that she...
I'm very sorry about yesterday, and I know I crossed the line when I was angry. After the Alice's dark... Okay, unblurred text. I'm very... Oh, thank you for apologizing. It means more than you know. And that breakfast in bed, I think I'm good. I'm sorry I even started it. I feel terrible cleaning everything and moving into the garage. Just want to... Okay.
She had been starting these fights.
This is when things were more real for me and texting my mom.
I had apologized.
What did he apologize for?
Shown text messages where she has blurred out that she had been...
Okay, but what do you mean I crossed a line? Even if she starts the fight. What is the context of this message? Wait, did he yawn while reading this?
Darking behaviour as reactive abuse, and has shown text messages where she has blurred out that she had been starting these fights. I had apologised to her after I had reacted to the physical violence, gaslighting, and manipulation that she would put me through, as I was deeply upset.
I don't think he yawned. Did he yawn?
My abuser. I did not expect people to understand my situation, and I was terrified to the point to which it had gotten to. I did not think there was anyone I could speak to, and I was terrified about what would happen if I did, as Alice had full access to my phone for the entire time
more back
in this video, and that was months after we had broken up. At no point did anyone ask for my side or story. Nobody at all was aware of any of the information that I've shared in this video except for Alice, because nobody at any point ever asked. The one instance when my friends reached out to me, they leaked everything to my abuse.
Yeah, I think I'm... No, it's not happening.
How I had wrote in her document that I felt no remorse or guilt. I deeply regretted the way I had been acting, and I apologized constantly to Alice for how I had behaved. Our relationship was affecting me so...
Dude, look at his... Dude, guys, my gay turbo AIDS has crossed my nipple lines, and it has made me... Dude, I'm sorry, dude. My super gay turbo AIDS has crossed the nipple barrier, alright? It has gone through the great trenches.
So greatly that I got progressively more sick the longer we stayed together. To say that things just...
Dude, I just got completely fucking AIDS'd up, dude. I became an AIDS-riddled fucking freak, dude. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck, bro? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Here.
I had been acting, and I apologized constantly to Alice for how I had behaved. Our relationship was affecting me so greatly that I got progressively more sick the longer we stayed together. To say that things just flew past and I acted like nothing ever happened is completely untrue when it was having such a serious and severe effect on me. Alice constantly tried to push me to physical violence, which I refused to do, as she had told me to hit her on the 5th of October in an argument, and Alice said that I should hit her as a form of pay.
You're Delulu. You're Delulu. She is a fucking monster. What is her message? You are Delulu. How fucking dare you? You think you could just admit it and get away with it? Okay, burn me, hit me, get payback. I don't care. Watch your fucking tone. Yes, Dad. Sorry, Dad. Oh my God. What should I do? Not admit it? Why are you apologizing and trying to fix it?
I am not. Why would so many people be Googling that?
She's obviously being sarcastic. No, she's holding a match to her fucking... She's holding the lighter to her neck saying, burn me, hit me, pay me back.
Alice was trying to get me to react physically so she could use it to post online, and would constantly emotionally and physically abuse me until I would break so that she could screenshot my text messages or record me. This non-stop harassment has continued to this day, as Alice has gone after other people who she believes are my friends in an attempt to isolate me. I have not spoken to Alice or posted on my social media in nearly a year, but Alice has still been trying to control my life. Alice claimed in her document that I had projected all of my issues on...
I hate to tell you, Alice won, bro. Dude, there's like a part of me... I mean, I've explained my biases from the very beginning. There's a part of me that thinks, like, if this stuff is all fake, that I actually kind of feel bad for him. Nah!
To her, but has
you get what you fucking deserve!
Proceeded to diagnose me as a narcissist multiple times in this document, and also texted me saying that I had narcissistic personality disorder after I had reacted to Alice's abuse. Alice believed that I was on the spectrum, and would call me autistic and bullied me when I tried to discuss the abuse in our
I actually think it would be funnier.
The more
it's literally the worst case scenario if he's in like an unwinnable, unprovable allegation spiral for the rest of his life. There is no better outcome for him. Like, karma could not have produced a better... The YouTube drama scriptwriters have fucking outdone themselves if he gets put in a false allegation death spiral that nobody can dig him out of after he's pulled this shit so many times with so many other people, dude. Holy fuck, would that be awesome.
Our relationship progressed, the more I began to react emotionally to Alice's ongoing abuse, as she would shut me down.
Nick, read where she called him autistic. I said I'm scared, aka reassure me it'll be okay. It's too much.
Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
You couldn't buy. Shut up, I've been doing it all day. Do it more. You have to. Be a man. You're just pushing me down. You flimsy, emotional, autistic blank. That's why what you said what you did yesterday. You just like being mean to me, Jimmy's mom. Moan, 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 wah, wah. I've only been doing what you do to me. I've never had you call me and then tell you to fuck off. That's never happened. Lamau. It doesn't ever. Everything was totally fine before I called you.
You could have milked that so much harder. Big content strategy problems here, Nick. I'll help you maximize your money, all right?
Imagine he's so autistic, he thinks I mean fact to fact the exact same scenarios. No, it wasn't. Bye. Then you decided to do what you did. I had an off tone. Said sorry. Get over it.
Me autistic and bullied me when I tried to discuss the abuse in our relationship. The more our relationship progressed...
No, we can't say that word. It's too similar to pussy. Pussy doesn't get the video demonetized.
The more I began to react emotionally to Alice's ongoing abuse, as she would shut me down, stonewall...
Wait. Whoa. Okay. Bro, this guy just did a whole segment on how she blurred one message and then provided us this.
React emotionally to Alice's ongoing abuse, as she would...
This is like 70 contextless messages in a row. What the fuck?
Would shut me down, stonewall me, and insult me. These arguments would go on for hours, and I'd reached my breaking point when trying to discuss the issues that I had had.
He just searched the word ignored and just put all of them in.
Alice would continually call me autistic, so I changed the way that I would try to discuss stuff in our conversation.
She got gaslit into thinking he was autistic. That's so cool.
And arguments, just so I could get a response. Alice has then gone on to clip me during my severe mental breakdowns. And
okay, Boblacks, cry me a river. Cry me about Blaxian River.
A screenshot of text messages that we had in real time. This entire situation was premeditated from Alice, as she had been screenshotting me throughout these breakdowns in real time, as shown by the fact that I am still typing and the dates in the messages that she has shown. Alice has proceeded to crop out that she had nicknamed me racial slurs, as Alice has freely used this language throughout our relationship.
Bro, there's clips of you saying the N-word over years, dude.
In this and altered her behavior when she was knowingly recording me and building her document so that she could paint me as crazy and psychotic and push the entire blame of this onto me.
Bro, you said the N-word. Who cares?
I had complained about this.
What is that? What is on the screen? What the fuck is on the screen? What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck is that picture? Don't tempt me. You're gorgeous. I'm gonna kiss you. Go on. They're saying the N-word.
He's crazy.
Dude, it's the creepypasta nightmare N-word scenario.
Psychotic and pushed the entire blame of this onto me. I had complained about this at the beginning of our relationship and texted Alice about the fact that
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter.
Because I can't wait to humiliate
Mr.
you.
Oreo.
That's me brown nosing you. Well, I guess I don't need an early night. Oh, Sue it is. I can call you tomorrow. We haven't played COD yet, actually. Yes, let's do that. You could see how disgusting my language is. I mean, how polite I am. Oh my, yeah, dude, she's just firing off the N-word every time she plays COD.
Friends use this.
No, she meant raccoon. Remember the guy got banned for saying raccoon, but he didn't say ra, and he was actually shooting a raccoon?
Language freely. Alice would tell me to ignore this and told me that I was stupid for complaining about it and that I cared too much about how people would perceive me online. Alice has lied that I normalized this language on Twitter despite it being her who actively bragged about it and brought it into our relationship.
No. My PPD girlfriend made me say the N-word. My PPD girlfriend made me say the N-word. My PPD girlfriend made me say it. I didn't want to say the N-word, but she made me do it. Dude. Okay. Awesome. Sick. You're a fucking maniac. You are a freak. I hate you.
I'm not claiming that I am innocent in this relationship.
Aren't you? Aren't you? I'm not claiming I'm innocent in this relationship. Here's an hour and 40 minutes of me telling you that I have been like the saint from fucking Earth, dude.
I retaliated with vile language and threats that have been normalized, and this is disgusting and unacceptable. Alice
Good. Enjoy paddling back from fucking... Enjoy paddling back like from a fucking cruise ship that has no power to fucking land, dude. That's what you have to do right now. You have one paddle, get the cruise ship back to land.
In her document that this is what happens.
Where's the brick? Where's the brick?
When a narcissist meets an empath. They feed off it. But Alice has posted multiple videos about me online, a document that is filled with lies, and has also continued to harass me and others in an attempt to isolate me.
You said you were going to bash her skull in with a brick.
For the last year. I hope by not responding or reacting that Alice would move on like she had claimed she would in her document.
I thought you said you had gay turbo AIDS for the course of the year and you couldn't respond.
But Alice has continued to post about me and has harassed others in an attempt to get to me. Alice said that these posts that she had...
Like, if the shit that she dealt with is real, why wouldn't she be able to post? That's like... I guess the angle isn't like, oh, she said she'd stop and she hasn't stopped yet. Okay, but like you said you were going to bash her skull in with a brick on face cam.
Made about me were a cry for help and not attention in her document.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter. Nick Oreo. Mr.
But Alice
Oreo.
asked me to make a public apology to stop her ongoing harassment of me. It has been over a year since we broke up, and Alice has continued to lie about me to this day in her posts online.
Is he going to do it? After an hour and 41 minutes of this, is he going to say sorry to Alice? That would be so awesome. I would be so happy. I don't think he's going to, but that'd be so fucking funny if he says sorry.
And to other YouTube...
That would be so fucking... Guys, I know Alice has been abusive to me this entire time, but I'm super duper sorry. Can we get back together?
YouTubers who then posted those lies about me in videos that now have millions of views. Alice wrote in her document that after I ended the relationship, he tried to manipulate me, telling me we just need time and that he will change, and begged me to give him a chance to change and make things better. This went on for months. He kept doing this and then getting angry when I didn't give back the same energy. Alice at no point has mentioned that she was harassing me and blackmailing me privately, and that she had been asking me to fix our relationship with letters while she invited herself over and told me to make her dinner. This was going on all whilst Alice was using traumatic experiences that I had shared with her privately to torment me and drive me to a mental...
So wait, are you saying that after she put out her document, she was trying to like rekindle the relationship? He put out the
herself over and told me...
I'm literally the one saying tomorrow, not you. You're fine.
Shared with her privately to torment me.
Yeah, I don't think that's what blackmail is.
And drive me to a mental breakdown intentionally after I'd started to break away from our abusive relationship. And
no,
that during all
they were still dating.
All of this, she had been planning to expose me through a document that she had told my ex-girlfriend Jess about. Alice wrote, "I've had threats of story manipulation."
Like, this is where you need to establish a timeline. Was January when you were dating, or was January after you broke up?
From Alex, so I want to clear all of these up before he gets the chance to try and victimize himself and disregard everything he's ever done to me. But Alice has lied and manipulated these stories constantly in her document to portray a narrative which is not true. Before I end this video, I would like to apologize to anyone who I upset or offended in the videos and text messages that Alice shared. I wish no ill will on anyone who has posted about me or...
I need you to say Nicholas DeOrio, of Italian descent, partially Sicilian. I am sorry for saying the N-word. If you record yourself on camera saying Nicholas DeOrio, of partial Sicilian descent, I am sorry for saying the N-word, I'll forgive you.
Shared these stories online. I am ashamed that many others were dragged into this unintentionally because of my actions. To the many people who have reached out publicly and...
Because, like, for Sicilians, they actually do call them pizza.
Privately, I greatly appreciate the kindness and generosity many of you have shown at a time where I have not deserved it, and I hope that I can repay you by being a better person. Thank you for listening to what I had to say.
I hate you. I hate you so much. My response: for more information on Claire's Law, for more information on borderline personality disorder. This needs to be a screenshot. ImAllexx, my response: for more information on borderline personality. This is like a meme template. Like Boblax, my response: for more information on BPD. Danky Jabo's video. This video is not monetized, but might be claimed by music networks and labels due to the TikTok videos shown. I am not earning. Please do not harass anyone in this video. Thank you for listening. Refresh.
Like that everyone got...
Top comment. This took so long I completely forgot he existed. Well, at least he didn't use a ukulele. The cat deserved therapy from knowing these two. Waiting on the cat to drop a response in 2026. I need the cat's response now. My conclusion: neither of them should own a cat. The whiplash I got from seeing this notification. Admits to pushing me, says pushed him off of me at 9:09.
Admits to slapping me and pushing me in another in her own document. Alice...
Oh yeah, admits to pushing me.
True. And in fact, Alice admits to slapping me and pushing me.
Pushed him off of me. That's a good one. Thank you for that. Good one. I missed that. Don't think anyone will ever know the truth apart from these two and the cat. It's a good day for the unemployed. All I'm going to say is that you're in no position to cry about the internet not giving you a chance to respond fast enough when you threw Slazo under the bus the moment you had. Yeah, this guy, literally, Slazo waited like, what, like 11 days or like 15 days or something between allegation to release. And like they were coordinating this while Alex was in his... Like Slazo was staying with Alex when they were coordinating the release of this document. So that's cool. Both people can be abusive towards each other. Both can be toxic or whatever. Shouldn't you address what you did? Yeah, that's crazy. He never actually says what he did. He's like, I was also toxic, by the way. It's just a video exposing his ex-girlfriend. He makes no concessions at all whatsoever. No baseline to engage with. I'm going to take a shot every time I hear lied or Claire's Law. My jaw dropped in the middle of a university library. I'm 7 minutes in, and Lad's not even talking about the allegations, just moaning about Twitter posts. I told my universal credit I'm not coming to my appointment for this. Well, thank God you didn't have a Star Wars premiere to go to. Otherwise, you might have missed this. There's content creators out there already planning their... Okay. I conceived and grew and gave birth to my son waiting for this response. I think you're both terrible. Was a little surprised by how much hate Alice has for autistic people. I think the cat should come forward now. The cat's withholding evidence. Here before the comments get turned off. Take a shot every time he says there wasn't a police investigation. Conclusion, everyone sucks except the cat. Shane Dawson is just happy the cat rumors have moved away from him. The fact that we got an ImAllexx response before GTA 6. Bro forgot the videos of him threatening her. He's clearly apologized and explained the reason he threatened her. I don't believe anything he says. He has a pattern of horrible behavior. Oh, God. The one I feel bad for is the cat having to suffer. Dude, you know who's fucking on life support right now? Nerd fucking City is seething reading this comment section. Nerd City has broken 16 monitors trying to navigate this comment section right now. It's just all unsolicited cat posting. Holy shit, dude. It's all cat posting. Nerd City is mauling right now. Hello, Nicholas. Thank you. Hi, Frogmouth. How are you? Poor cat never stood a chance at a normal life. Turned that little fur ball into 5 kilograms of protein. First, we gotta add some protein. Okay, then we add some protein. You're evil. You don't deserve anything good. Don't even try, brah. It's over. Does he talk? Dude, that's what they said to the girl whose fucking tits were hanging out in every video. Don't even try, bra. It's over. Does he talk about him crashing out in Discord calls or nah? Oh, you're still alive? That's too bad. I disavow that comment, by the way. I need the cat's perspective. iNabber was trying to hit. Funny. TLDR, they're both as bad as each other. No, they're not. One is still more abusive than the other. This is the best you could do at the time you had. You're a pathetic narcissist seeking sympathy. Pathetic weasel. Okay, that's Alex's video. We've got way more to talk about. Okay, guys, we're not done. We're not done. We're getting all this done tonight, okay? I have to cut this into 15 videos. How long was this stream? I already have 3 videos in the tube. The stream so far is about 4 hours. So this is like at least... I think the 3rd video is going to be a fucking huge video because I cannot post this many videos and I cannot post a 4-part reaction to a fucking hour and 40-minute video. It has to be a 3. This comment perfectly gives a rundown if you don't want to listen to ImAllexx. Oh, come on. Half these screenshots seem to prove the opposite of what he says. Yeah, I agree with that. He says Alice hit and kicked him, and then flashes him so quick you have to pause to read a pair of screenshots which show Alice denying that she hit and kicked him, and him apologizing for accusing her and admitting that he was naked in her bed without her consent and refusing to leave when she asks. This is the most egregious example, but I've seen of someone flashing screenshots that disprove their own claims and hoping everyone listens to this in the background while they do laundry, like some petty drama video. At least Creepshow Art used screenshots of pictures of the wallpaper in Emily Artful's childhood bedroom to prove that she didn't stalk her. This guy is 100% guilty and ranting about discrepancies in his victims' accounts of the legal system to distract you all from what he's been accused of, while introducing the narrative that he is the poor, abused little meow meow meow, when his own screenshots show Alice at worst being accused by him in screenshots where he later walks it back and apologizes, admitting his own behavior and reactive abuse and denying it. Everyone loves to throw Darvo, meaning, oh god, we're Darvoing right now? Why did I pull this up? Saying I'm wrong, like mean shit like said I'm wrong on the internet these days, but it's actually textbook Darvo. This guy's cooked. Please let people not buy this. Please let them read his own screenshots. Yeah, that's what somebody said. I don't know if I don't like the Darvoing. He posted, so this is ImAllexx's subreddit addressing it. I'm extremely interested to see what he's on about. I'm curious to see how many people are going to switch it up and be on his side now. I don't get how people can quickly switch up. Why is it a bad thing to switch up? I was previously of the opinion that they were both very toxic. After seeing the proof, it confirms that it also confirms to me she seems to be showing a lot of patterns of okay, that's because it's still what she said. That was what she said in the beginning, but okay. I think they're both bad people. Okay. Personally, I think the same, but I believe Alex is more of a bad person. He was in hospital though. Give a guy a break. Yeah, the gay turbo AIDS. Hell no, he's an incredibly bad person. You can do that, but I won't. As long as you acknowledge all the facts and respect that Alice was not a victim in this situation. Alice, okay, you absolutely can be a victim of this situation and still like an aggressor. Like, okay. I flew to Reddit the minute I saw the notification. It's been long. The video itself is like 2 hours. I don't know if I even want to know what's going on. Let's sort by new. These are all like people who hadn't seen the video yet. Who says the video's good? Watched it last night. Well, it made her look worse. It made him look even worse than okay, you agree with me, whatever. From what I'm seeing on here, people have been desperate to have a reason to support him again, but I don't understand why anyone can feel that way. Did you actually watch the video? Half the screenshot. Okay. It's nice to see he's alive. I felt really bad for him, what he's been through. I think everyone needs to thoroughly watch the video all the way through, like I just have. Lol, as soon as I saw Cody Ko come back, I knew Alex would be back within a month too, since they both kind of imploded around the same time, and he was probably monitoring how it went for Cody. I just think both are bad people. Okay, yeah, this is not really... The Alex thread really didn't have much. ImAllexx makes a response to all his abuse allegations. Oh, is Mudahar in the chat? I see someone spelt business wrong. It took him a whole year to make a video where he said, she's actually much more abusive than me, so it's cool. Months ago, I was watching FPS Diesel stream, and he casually let it slip that he got info Alex was going to make a response video with this exact angle. What the fuck, dude? You know how much shit that I've told Diesel before it broke? The fuck? Dick? Alice literally said in the initial statements that Alex... I think I might have teased to him that the allegations were even coming out. The fuck? Okay. Whatever. He's so much of a narc, you think he can gaslight everyone into believing him? Oh shit, he's so charismatic, goddamn delusional. Is Diesel still friends with Alex? I'm currently subscribed, but I would want to unfollow if he is. No, he's not. In that stream, he's ranting about it. He didn't like the guy. I seriously doubt it. Yeah, by the way, the only interactions that I've ever had with Alice, just to be clear, full stop. Hey Alice, I'm a YouTuber who queued into this about a month ago. I watched all your stuff on stream today. I think you structured everything well. I hope everything is equally well on the police end. I wrote her that when I watched the stream. That was my follow-up, saying, I think it was structured well, and I hope everything goes well with the police. And then recently, she tweeted out that she was going to make a live stream about this. And I said, hey, sorry for unsolicited advice. Do not do a live stream. But I would avoid doing anything in a live setting. It is extremely easy to misspeak and say something you don't actually mean and get clipped out of context. That was the only interactions I've ever had with Alice. Was one DM that got hearted, and then me saying, hey, she goes, I might do a reaction to this on a live stream. And I said, you should not do that at all. And I don't even know. I assume she took the advice, but I don't know. She wrote back saying that she wanted. What did she say? I'm not gonna leak her messages, but I don't know. Maybe she took it. Maybe she didn't. She hasn't streamed, so I guess maybe. I'm shocked you even responded. The evidence is pretty damning. Guy falsely accused people of rape, used racial slurs, threatened to kill his girlfriend. He's a piece of shit. Live shame and die empty, Alex. That's one hell of a line. It's from, okay, I don't know what that is. Rotten little rat boy. We need to stop giving this guy a platform. Why did he even bother? All the evidence is so damning. He could have used the time away to get a proper job and actually work on himself. Yeah, it just feels like a crazy nitpick. What good is a response? He's a stain on the earth and won't change. Oh, let this twerp fade into obscurity. It's funny that when like the occasional time that me and r/YouTube drama completely like fold together in like on a subject, it's just funny to like. It's funny because like half the time these people are like absurdly wrong on everything they say, and other times it's like this is totally rational or it might be too much.
Tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Thank you. Actually, I forgot about Career Clash. I'd pay good money to see Alex compete in power slapping. It's okay. I can't read that one, but thank you. Yeah, not the abuse, which is clearly a lot of people can ignore, the disdain for his friends, the YouTubers. The video is basically him saying, yes, I was abusive, but she did it too, while showing a bunch of messages where she's clearly responding to her abuse and defending herself. He also tried to use semantics to devalue Alice's claims when it came to the law, and a lot of cherry picking to make her seem less credible. I mean, I think that he showed some stuff. I think this is a little uncharitable. He didn't come away. This wasn't a total loss of a video. It's just structured like shit. It uses the same screenshots over and over again to try to extend his points. It lies in several locations where he lies in a video where he exposes her for lying. It kind of cancels a lot of that out. Uh-oh. I guess the Rangers have scored. Or
what's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
Thank you.
Oh boy, everyone, someone take note. Nick's claiming another wife.
No, no more. No wives. No wives. Lies. JT Miller just scored. Cool. Yeah, don't bother. The first words out of his mouth were, yeah, he's really going to have a real uphill battle because literally his first segment of his video is like a lie. You have to get to like 3/4 of the way through a really shit video before he starts making some valuable points. Pop up a gut. We'll hear that. No, please, guys, please do not fucking do the Papa Gut
What's
thing.
The name of the guy?
With a fucking alleged
Orbiter,
domestic
Nick
abuse
Oreo,
victim.
Mr. Oreo.
Please stop. Do not do that when an alleged domestic abuse victim. That's not funny. Another one blaming the victim to make himself look soft. Darvo in action, deny attack, reverse. Okay. Literally couldn't sit through 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, like, there are so many people who are going to click off this video in 10 minutes and never hear any of his arguments. So then Alice posted proof that the police report was filed. As discussed during our telephone call, please find the attached document with safeguarding advice in relation to the above crime report. The victim reports that after 2 months of dating, her ex-partner became verbally, physically, and mentally abusive towards her. After 2 days of living together, he had pulled her to the ground, put her in a headlock, covered her mouth because he wanted her to shut up, before screaming insults at her and sending abusive texts telling her to KYS and threatening to break her neck and her cat's neck, and reported that he would call her numerous times before claiming she needs him and everything she does amounts to nothing. He would threaten to break up and take it back and tell her he doesn't love her and then love bomb her. After 8 months, she decided to leave, causing her to him to break her things, harass her on social media, sending her letters and gifts with notes. Officer name, department number, blah, blah, blah. I don't need to know that stuff on stream, but... hi, this is somebody from something police contacting you in regard to a crime report, which you reported an incident on the 27th of May, 2024. I am the officer in charge of the investigation and would like to be able to speak to you so we can progress the matter. I'm working in the next 3 days and wondered your best availability for a phone call. If you're ready to call me, my mobile number is... It's too many things on there. I'll be working on those hours. You could find the victim care card sent of all victims of crime. So, I guess this is round 2. Would you like to talk? Dude, Willie Mac Show is fucking slurping up these victims, dude. He's just filming these fucking interviews, dude. Willie's got to start releasing all these. Willie should not get interviews if he's not going to dump full interviews on Twitter. This guy's got interviews upon interviews upon interviews living on his hard drive, dude. We need to bring her on URR, okay? No, don't do that. I don't want her on here. Okay? No, don't do that. Nobody should ever come on URR, ever. Ever. No, that should never be a thing that happens. All you've done is try to paint me out to be a liar instead of owning up to what you did and taking accountability, which I'm sure will work out in your favor after I post the rest. Coming from an outside perspective with no knowledge prior, it seems like you were both abusive to each other and you're both in the wrong. Then read mine. Ooh. Not once did I say I never reacted or wasn't toxic, and then place. I am no way trying to make myself look as I've never said anything mean. I went through months of horrible treatment, and words like this became normal when arguments came about. Words held no weight towards the end. I stooped down to his level and became reckless with my language to try to prove a point. This is how you treated me, so have it back. And by the way, a significant amount of this does come towards the end of the relationship, it shows. I was pushed to the point to react, and I'm so sad by the extent this went with him saying death threats and physical acts were too far. This consisted of a lot of reactive abuse, and I lost myself. I understood that he had his own mental health struggles, but it would and never excuses the amount of trauma he put me through. He went through this with many issues already and projecting them onto me. He knows and admits, and I also want to mention, I know my mouth isn't clean. I swear for England in every sentence I speak, so it definitely gave it back at times when I got tired and pushed over the edge. I felt necessary to add that. You can only take so much of someone belittling you and telling you they don't love you, that they hate you the whole time you're together, and when you're meant to be in love, it tears you apart and changes you. So again, this is in the fucking statements or whatever. So, yeah. By the way, you should not have your name as Malice if you're making these accusations. I'm kidding. Not once did I say I got rid of that one already. And not once did I manipulate him to stay with me. I 100% was toxic back after being in a relationship with the abuse I endured from this man for months on end. Should I have left sooner? Yes, but I was scared. It took him being physically abusive a second time to do so. Is this new? What is this? Is this from the original? Yeah, this is from the original statement. Okay. Responding to Alice's recent tweets. Oh boy. All right, we're going to copy link, pull it into Chrome, make sure this is safe for stream. Alice response. All right, surely this is not going to... Okay, it's good. Since my last video, Alice posted that she filed a police report on the 27th of May. Alice said she refuses to watch my video despite the many claims which are untrue. Did she say she refuses to watch the video? I'm pretty sure she said she was responding to the video. She Hassaned it? I don't want my Twitter to pop up. Oh, I don't want my DMs to pop up. I'm not watching his monetized video on my abuse. Okay, so she said that. And then I think she inevitably does watch it, right? Because she's responding to it. Maybe, I don't know. Stories of this video. And by the way, it wasn't monetized. It was claimed. He claims or whatever. I didn't even cover that because I don't think it's true. Straight up. I just don't think it's true. Alice falsely accused me of pulling her to the ground and putting her in a headlock on the second day of living together in the report, despite her writing in the document that happened on the 4th. Again, date discrepancies don't really matter to me. Okay, there's no evidence to back up these claims. Alice's story is untrue, and that addresses my video. Okay, addressed here. We did see that. It's possible it's lying, but the date discrepancy doesn't disprove the allegation that it happened. I never claimed Alice didn't file a report, as a police report can be filed on anyone at any time for any reason. Okay, but nobody ever said you were charged. They said she went to the police. The claim was Alice took this to the police, right? It would not be possible for me to know at any point if this had happened because a report is not a proper investigation or a guilty verdict. All this does show is that there wasn't an investigation and no charges were. Yeah, we didn't think there were charges. Literally, like, he literally did claim it. Did he claim it? Well, yeah, didn't he say she didn't go to the police because there were no charges filed? He literally says this in the beginning of the video. Redirect notice.
Alice said it happened, which had never. This video is my response to allegations made by my ex-girlfriend Alice Hez, who I was in a relationship with for the majority of 2023. Alice hit me, kicked me, emotionally, verbally, and physically abused me, as well as threatened me and blackmailed me constantly throughout our relationship. Alice has continued to harass me by posting false information about me, as well as fabricating stories about our relationship online to this day. All of this will be covered in detail in this video, and for full clarity, I will be reading from a document that I've written to make sure that this is treated with the seriousness that it deserves. Since our relationship ended, Alice has lied continuously for the last 12 months. I was under a police investigation through friends, ex-girlfriends, and YouTube commentary channels. Alice has continued to make false allegations about me to this day, and said that she had pressed charges against me in a comment on TikTok. This is a lie, as at no point have I been interviewed, arrested, or charged with a crime, but Alice continues to slander me publicly with these lies. Alice said that future partners can check Claire's law, and later claimed she got me put down in the system so that any future partners who know how Claire's law works can use this information to stay safe from me. The information that is accessible through Claire's law will be a criminal record, also known as a criminal history. All of this information is available on the Claire's law website, which I will link in the description. Alice has said that Claire's law can be used and that I am in the system, alleging that I am a convicted criminal, or that I have.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a lie. It doesn't seem like a lie. Maybe we didn't get that far. Don't rewatch the whole video. He might have said it. I don't know. At no point have I been approached by police in any way, shape, or form. Again, that doesn't like disprove what was said in the document or what she said when she put it out. Yet Alice claimed she had pressed charges against me and had done it. Okay, so he's clinging to that screenshot. The I did everything I could screenshot. Yeah, she'd done everything she could. Despite now, okay, so done everything she could is that. If she was presented an option to press charges, I'm assuming she would. She didn't when she apparently had the option to take it further. Wait, how do we know she had the option to take it further? If the police don't want to charge you, they don't want to charge you. If they don't think they have enough evidence to do so. Where does it say the police had the opportunity to charge her and then she decided not to? When was this ever about charging? The cops see if you have a case or not. Yeah, I don't... Okay. Yeah, she said she went to the cops. Which, she's getting chimped on a reply to a TikTok when all of the other stuff is like, I went to the cops. Which once again is the point made in the video, as Alice had been claiming. By the way, the thing is, that TikTok comment was made significantly later, wasn't it? How many people saw that TikTok comparison, that comment in comparison to like the statement that she went to the police when she wrote the twit longer when it was actually a relevant story? I think the majority of people have the understanding, because I didn't even know that she had replied to any comment talking about being charged. The allegation was that she'd gone to the police. Which once again is a point made in the video. Alice had been claiming otherwise online while telling commentary channels the police had done nothing, despite now saying the police had given the option to take this to court. Where does she say this? The tweet about taking it further? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. What is the evidence for this? Oh, okay, no, she did say this. He's right. No, he's actually right. It couldn't do anything. It came to the option to take him to court, and I couldn't do it. I didn't have it in me. I figured talking about it here was enough. So, is she talking about, like, I don't know how UK works. Is this civil court? They couldn't do anything. If the police can't do anything, that would be a civil matter, right? Is that what she's describing here? I don't know if that's... Yeah, this screams the police, they didn't do anything. It came to an option to take him to court, and I couldn't do it. Was there any kind of actual investigation, any kind of evidence they found, a report made? All this seems to show is that you filed a report and they reached out to get a statement. I sent them all the evidence I have and more. I can post proof of that too. This screams civil, but I don't know how UK law works. But charges are criminal. Yes, I understand. They didn't do anything implies that they weren't going to charge him. It came to an option to take him to court, and I couldn't do that. I didn't have it in me. That tells me, hey, we can't do anything criminally because you don't have enough evidence. What you can do is sue him for criminal damages. It's a civil issue. If the police couldn't do anything, it defaults to a civil issue. That's how if I even read this, how I would have read. That's how I read it now. I did everything I could at 39. Also denies kicking me. Alice has gone on to post that she never kicked me, despite admitting to this in the very messages she was responding to. Alice says this is impossible because she's 5'2". I made it incredibly clear in the video. Wait, that's not impossible. You're both 5'2". DV charges are incredibly difficult to charge criminally, but going to civil court, it's possible. She wouldn't make any money because of the fees. Yeah. Well, you say that, but she would also be able to GoFundMe a fucking king's ransom to sue ImAllexx. If she wanted to sue or whatever, and it would go to civil court or whatever, there would be people lining up to give her the money to do that. Oh, yeah. In civil, the bar is lower. Yeah. No. This is the cops agreeing to charge, but only if she wants to go ahead. Do we have any evidence that that's the case? I don't know. Wait. What? The police give you the option to charge some... I guess you can press charges, but like... The police don't give you the option to go to court, right? That's not... I guess that... maybe? I don't know. If they think the guy's a clear and present danger, wouldn't they just charge him? In DV, you need to be able to witness. Oh, like I couldn't go on the stand? You'd have... If we press charges, you'll have to testify in court. Maybe it's that? Only in certain states in America, the state will file without a partner. Yeah, but this is not happening in America. None of this is in America. This is all UK. Read the tweet again. She said she didn't have it in her in the tweet. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I came to the option to take him to court, and I couldn't do that. I didn't have it in me. I figured talking about it here was enough. I read that tweet. Does that to you say she couldn't testify, and therefore the police didn't think he was a threat and charge him? To me, that reads, oh, well, they didn't do anything. And then they told me I could have gone the civil route, is how I read that. That doesn't sound right to me. This looks like she's talking about civil. I disagree with you, but I would need more information. It's very... I mean, this is a question to ask her. I'm not going to DM her because I don't want to get personally involved with this. But if Willie gets the mythical interview, I'd appreciate more context as to that. She had turned around with my back facing toward her and begun to kick me until I fell out of the bed. Alice said I didn't explain the context as to why she did this, but I did, and it's in the screenshot she replied to. It was due to my illness and being shirtless in bed. I had complained about this happening on other occasions over text, which was in my video. Alice says there's no text message evidence of her kicking me, despite the screenshot she has responded to clearly showing Alice admitting to kicking me, and she had a reason for what she had done. Where is this? Alice denies kicking me. New link. Redirect notice. If you can read, I said I didn't kick him and that I pushed him off of me. because I didn't want him to be near me. I didn't add context as to why. Funny. He said I donkey kicked him in the head and neck. Where's the evidence of that? Where I'm 5'2". You think you can do that? But aren't they laying down? You can easily kick... Yeah, you can easily kick somebody in the bed. I don't know. These screenshots you admit to physically... Okay, here. Not once did I ever say I wasn't toxic. In these screenshots, you admit to physically assaulting him and having his shirt off in bed. This isn't reacting or being toxic. It's a clear-cut instance of physical abuse perpetuated by only you. I don't believe that, but I never said it was perfect. Doesn't cut it. You're a domestic abuser. And I didn't randomly just start kicking you. I probably just pushed you away. Okay. So, what does he say? Alice says there's no evidence of her kicking me, despite the screenshot she responded clearly showing Alice kicking me, and that she had a reason for what she had done. So in this message that they show as the clear piece of evidence, it says, I didn't just randomly start kicking you, I probably pushed you away. I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason. And then Alex is saying that you started kicking the shit out of me for no reason. It seems like this is pretty cut and dry. She doesn't agree with that framing, and we can't possibly know what happened. But it's just like this screenshot is being paraded around like it's like a damning thing, when it seems like she's denying it. How is she admitting if she said she didn't do it? You're supposed to not read the screenshot still. Alice says, okay, we read this one. Alice calls to question there being no text despite it being untrue, yet is posted in her document in the police report that I had dragged her, choked her, and pulled her to the floor, which there's no text evidence for that I've shown in my video.
On Nicholas DeOrio.
I just think these people are accusing each other of shit at this point. Since posting these tweets, Alice deleted a reply where she said she hadn't fabricated anything when questioned on Twitter about the inconsistencies of the story. This is a deleted tweet. Previous page, sending it to this. Unsure why you deleted the... Okay, that doesn't... Okay, that's literally just the words. I haven't fabricated anything at all. Alice saying she won't watch my video. We already saw that. Alice saying she made a post saying he got his diagnosis after we split, so wasn't in contact anymore. I made it clear in my video that I was not diagnosed at the time, that Alice was spreading false information that I had to correct publicly, as it's not true. I'm not comfortable with my personal information being speculated on publicly. What did she say? Alice's tweet was about me at 7:40.
Relationship. Due to Alice's constant posting about me and my own personal issues, my response has been delayed many times, and all of this will be covered throughout this.
Okay, so this is just not linking to anything of value. Fun. Regardless, this isn't an excuse for my behavior, which I made clear in the video, but you didn't make it clear because you didn't engage with any of the things you actually did do. You just made a video telling everybody what you claim you didn't do. And my psychiatric document where I openly discussed being verbally abusive towards her at my psychiatrist, I apologized many times privately to Alice for how unacceptable it was. Okay. Alice has since posted, like, it's like, this is me telling you what I did do. Here's me going to the doctor and diagnosing myself with, like, super AIDS. Alice has posted, I guess it's round 2, but it's not, but this is not a situation that I take lightly. I have no interest in continuing any further after this post. I have read the many comments about how this should have been sorted appropriately and privately, and I agree. I only made my response because I was forced due to the constant lies that were posted about me and still being posted about me to this day that I had not responded to for the year. We already saw that tweet earlier. Alice had planned the document since January, been blackmailing me throughout our relationship. Like, this is just... Dude, this guy is such a fucking rat, dude. This guy literally is just repeating the video. I think I watched this exact sentence. I think he's still repeating himself in text form days later. He's literally looping. Holy shit, dude. As shown in the video, Alice would go through my phone throughout... Okay. The video is not monetized. Okay. Screenshots, not monetized. It has since been brought to my attention that Alice is deleting comments and has privated her Instagram and TikTok comment sections due to harassment online. I would appreciate it if you would not attack anyone. I would say thank you for those who supported me through this time. It does not go... Okay. So this statement was nothing and worthless, and I hate it. Okay. I mean, I didn't get anything from that at all. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been covering the ImAllexx story for what feels like a year now. Last year, we did a bunch of VODs going over the Google document that was released by Alice Hez, who is ImAllexx's ex-girlfriend. Recently, Alex published one of the most brutal videos I have ever seen in my entire life, and not because it was hard-hitting, because it was bad. Because it was very, very bad. In the opening act, he lies about Claire's Law and lies about a police investigation, or at least police reports being filed wild on him. So that's fantastic. Over the course of the video, he shows one screenshot probably about 30 something times. I don't know for a matter of fact how many times it flashed up on screen, but it was also being like highlighted and cropped and cut and screenshotted in different ways and orientations to kind of trick my mind into thinking that's like it's a different screenshot. So I just kept reading the same thing over and over again. It took me approximately 4.5 hours to watch it all, and at no point in those 4.5 hours does he directly address the video of telling he was going to bash his girlfriend in the head with a brick, like going to bash her skull in. That never was directly addressed in the fucking 4 hours I spent watching that video. In response to that video, Alice has published a Google document along with a ton of subsequent media. And this document, there's a lot here. There's a lot here. We're going to go through each and every one of these. We're going to load the front of the segment by we're doing what, okay, it says read first. We're not going to do that. We are going to listen to some of this stuff first to kind of like get you going, because the unfortunate reality is we've got a lot to read. Okay. This is a 750 page document. It's not as bad as it sounds. There are many slides where there's only 1 to 2 screenshots that we have to read, and it would probably be significantly faster to engage with some of this stuff if it was in video format, but I digress. 750 pages right here coming through. It's going to be a long night. I think it's going to be a long night. We're going to get as far through this as we possibly can. We're going to use the knowledge of our recent ImAllexx videos that we've watched. And thankfully, we did review the allegations on the channel. If you're watching this live, there's a solid chance that you haven't even seen the end of the coverage that we did because it hasn't been published yet. That will be out tomorrow. Yeah, this is a lot, dude. This is a lot. Of the stuff that we do have now, a lot of it is voice messages. We have tons of voice messages, brand new text messages. This is a 3-minute phone call here. A lot of this is alting.
I'm going to resend this because I cried in the last one.
Dude, we're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. Oh god, we're gonna have a lot of fun. If you don't like ImAllexx, win, loss, or draw, you're gonna have a great fucking time tonight. We got the DLC,
and, you know, I want to be able to talk to you properly.
Oh man.
You know, I had nightmares last night.
Oh, he's having nightmares. He's been shell-shocked.
I was worried that telling you what I told you, if we argue again, like, is it gonna be used to hurt me?
Uh-oh. The answer is yes.
And instantly, when I woke up, I was like, God, I can't believe how you must have felt. You know, you told me not to do stuff, told me your fears, and and you must have, I didn't realise.
What didn't you realize, Alex?
I didn't realize.
Tell me, Alex.
Like,
what is it? You could talk to me.
I didn't realize how bad it was for you.
It's not bad for me at all, Alex. I'm having a great
I
time.
really thought we were fine.
We were not fine.
I don't know why I thought that.
Nothing is fine.
I don't know what I was seeing.
You know what you're seeing. Ooh.
And yeah, I could understand. I see now that. God, it must have been really hard for you, basically. Is what I'm trying to say.
I feel like you don't get hard for any women,
you
Alex.
know, I wouldn't wish this on anyone. I mistook you pulling away for you not caring and not being bothered about anything.
Oh, is that a tear? Am I hearing a tear?
But you didn't feel like you could speak to me anymore. And I know how that feels because after I sent those messages yesterday,
on Nicholas DeOrio.
Thank you.
Keffels appreciated
What I
the
should
shout
just be
out.
like, maybe I shouldn't have sent them.
So we don't have context for these yet. We will listen to them as they come, but there are tons and tons and tons and tons of them. Oh man, I think this one looks funny. What is this one? Any second now. Or not. Hello? Hello? Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. Clearly that audio is not... Oh, it's muted. How do I unmute this? Is there like
away from me?
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
What the fuck are you doing? Fucking leave me alone. Seriously, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Like, but fucking leave me alone. This is not fucking cool, and I fucking don't like this. This is not fucking okay. Stay the fuck away from me.
Stay the fuck away from me. Get away.
What the fuck are you doing?
Orbiter, Nick Oreo.
Do you know what this sounds like? This sounds like when they have the.
So
thank
far.
you.
I am prepared, or not. We will see.
This reminds me of those videos.
Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
This dude screaming "Get the fuck away from me" through a iMessage voice app is like when you're like, "Put the phone down. This is for my safety. Put the phone down. This is for my safety."
Alone. This is not.
But doing it over Discord.
Not fucking cool, and I fucking don't like this. This is not fucking okay. Stay the fuck away from me.
Stay back. Stay back. He's talking to the cat. Yeah, there's so many of these, dude. Look at this one. Oh god.
Like, for no fucking reason, like, because you refuse to fucking talk to me about, like, just fucking cleaning the fucking kitchen. I have to cancel all my plans. I'm gonna spend all day talking to lawyers tomorrow.
Clean, woman, clean!
2 fucking months, and you're on purposely trying to drive me up the fucking wall. Like, I don't want to fucking see you if you're gonna try and, like, mentally fucking torture me. I don't understand what's so fucking wrong about that. I want to put your stuff in the fucking garage so I don't have to speak to you. You won't fucking talk to me, so what do I have to do what you have to fucking want me to do? It's not fucking cool. You don't get to just fuck with me, and then, like, I have to fucking take it, like, earlier. Like, you wouldn't fucking speak to me. You were being fucking rude to me in the kitchen. You were insulting me. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, God. Oh, look at this. So it was because you kicked me. Wait, what was that? Whoa, what was that on top? Who is... Oh, is that like... Never mind. I don't know if that's somebody's docs that got accidentally included in here. Holy shit, dude. I don't know who that person was, so I don't want to like highlight them. But yeah, I was trying to get your attention, man. You didn't know... You know I didn't karate kick you. So if you go check out this one...
No way! No!
Thank you!
There's a KFC in Yemen!
Hell yeah.
Hey, I love the Nicholas Wiggler, but the name is kind of long. Can we shorten it
No, we cannot do that. By the way, thank you, Hellbent. Hellbent, if you're in the stream right now, thank you so much for adding a brick for this special edition of the URR Wiggler. We've added a brick to the hand for today's episode. But I did note this. This is probably the most significant new piece of ImAllexx evidence. And what it is a 30-minute phone call where Alex concedes to kicking Alice.
Oh, sorry, I just listened back to the apologies that I sent you again, and I've deleted them because they're not good enough. And obviously, I can't do or say anything that will mend the damage and pain that I have caused you. And I haven't been trying, and I haven't been putting the effort in to make you feel better over the last few months and even before that. And I am sorry. I have tried to find a way to talk about this stuff without falling into the pitfalls of, you know, blaming you or anything along those lines. My bloody cats are being silly. Stop, please, monkey.
Dude, this is gonna be a great one when I edit this into like a bathroom meme. Like ImAllexx is crying to his girlfriend, but the cat like interrupts him.
Stop. There you go. I'm really sorry.
Please, cat, get away from me. I'm trying to apologize to my girlfriend. Anyway, I'm really sorry. I'm actually fucking sorry, mate.
For the way that I acted during our relationship, the name calling.
The name calling?
It was
bad.
Completely unacceptable.
Ooh.
There's no excuse.
Oh.
There's no reason for why I did it. I knew that you didn't like it.
But you know what else is bad?
Did it. I carried on calling you names, and I just should never have fucking done it. It wasn't acceptable behavior, and it hasn't been acceptable behavior.
Well, didn't he call her the N-word? Yeah, he called her the hard R. He's called her a bitch. He's called her the C-word. He's also called her a dog. It could be any of those. We'll see more context as to where this comes from when we read the document.
Behavior till recently,
Name calling was unacceptable. I'm sorry I repeatedly call you the N-word with a hard R.
Getting angry at you and trying to make up excuses to feel like I am justifiably wronged is also wrong. I have tried to become a victim. I read back our messages.
Was it a soft day? I thought it was a hard R. I apologize if it was a soft day. That wildly changes the narrative.
I've wanted to be as equally hurt as you and feel like that I also was justified some form of apology. I wasn't. I was the one who hurt you. I was the one who carried on pushing everything further and further and further.
Oh, pushing everything further. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
And you looked for change.
Okay.
And I didn't change.
All right.
I just got worse and worse and worse. And I'm deeply sorry for that, Alice. I really am.
Okay.
I want to try to keep this concise because, you know, if I go on too long, and I have done, I just, you know, it becomes just shit. It just becomes shit, and that's not what this is meant to be.
Chad, do we like shit here? I like some good old shit. As long as it's Alex crying. That's my favorite shit, dude.
I am sorry, on the last night that you were here, that I got angry at you. And I pushed you and pushed you. And then I kicked you in the behind and you walked away.
Out of nowhere.
Away from me. It's not acceptable.
It's notable that Alice said she had significantly more stuff on Alex, but was waiting for the legal proceedings to complete before she revealed more information. And people said that was a clout move. I'm starting to think it wasn't a clout move. Even if this stuff isn't as brutal as the stuff we've seen, she obviously had another 742 pages worth of new stuff to talk about, I guess. So right there and then, Alex has already verbally conceded to kicking her in the back. I don't remember, and maybe if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure he says he never never physically harmed her in any way. Did he concede to kicking in the previous video? I thought he said I never have physically harmed her, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I'm not sure. I don't remember this concession being new. I feel like this is new information, or at the very least, it wasn't represented as such a way in the previous video. He said he never kicked her. Is that true? ImAllexx. Because that's a sizable, like, if we're going after inconsistencies and lies, if he said I never kicked her,
Nick Oreo,
that's crazy.
Mr. Oreo.
Let's see. Kicked. Kicked me, emotionally abused me. She had kicked me. She kicked me even harder. Bro dumped me and kicked me. Okay, here.
Document that on her way out of the kitchen, I kicked her in the back, and that she turned away and said nothing. This story has been changed many times since this argument took place. When it happened, Alice texted me saying that I had only stuck a leg out. This is because I never kicked Alice, and her story has been greatly exaggerated to make me look like I had been physical with Alice for...
Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my goodness. Can we get a Panasonic digital replay on that one?
I thought at the time...
Hold the fucking phone, chat. So we're at about 2:38.
On the last night that you were here, that I got angry at you, and I pushed you and pushed you, and then I kicked you in the behind when you walked away from me. It's not acceptable. I thought at the time that I was being, like, jokey, but not in, like, a nice way.
Oh, it was a joking kick.
It was mean. It was rude. I was doing it to be like, oh, fucking come back. And it's pathetic behaviour. And it's not acceptable.
Document that on her way out of the kitchen, I kicked her in the back, and that she turned away and said nothing. This story has been changed many times since this argument took place. When it happened, Alice texted me saying that I had only stuck a leg out. This is because I never kicked Alice, and her story has been
It was a satirical kick, chat. It was a funny kick. I kicked her funnily, dude. Funnel kick, dude. I funny kicked her. Kicked her right in the funny bone. That's what happened. I made her laugh with my feet of fury. So obviously, we're going to see this. It is linked with a shitload of stuff. If you think you've heard it all, you haven't. I've only shown you a very little amount. That was 2 minutes of 30. We'll see how much more he admits to in that document as we proceed. Now, we're going to delve into the longer response, the reading response, my favorite. And then as we go through this, we're going to pull up subsequent clips that are already queued up and ready for us to go. I've downloaded all this stuff. On the off chance that it gets deleted while we're live, I've got this whole thing archived. Again, thank you to Hellbent for making this into a PDF file for me, so I don't actually have to open Google Drive during this either. In case it gets altered in real time, we have the original version. All right, chat. You guys know all the things, right? Trigger warning, mention of SA, rape, death threats. Guys, it has all the things we like, dude. It's got death threats in here, okay? It's got depression. There's some assault in here, dude. Holy shit, dude.
And you know what else is massive?
That was not the button I meant to click. All right, let's keep going. Trigger warning, mentions of sexual assault, SA, rape, death threats, racism, suicide, depression, and assault. This is like the intro to Crack a Bottle. Weighing in at 175 pounds, 5 pounds, with a record of sexual assault, rape, death threats, racism, suicide, depression, and assault. I take great pleasure in introducing...
Nicholas DeOrio.
Oh god. Holy shit, dude. I wanted to put the goal for like I won't bash my girlfriend's skull in with a brick, but I think YouTube would not prefer that be written in the I don't think they're gonna like that. I figured it was best laid out to respond to everything in order of the video he has posted. I apologize for the prompt tweet and the replies, but having this suddenly all resurface after a year is very triggering, especially when I'm being accused of lying despite me providing solid evidence of events, and I'm hoping after this I won't have to constantly explain or defend my story. But after hearing the endless lies in the video, I cannot stay silent, no one could. There's a lot that I need to take responsibility for, like my choice of words, but I can't just sit back and let a completely fabricated version of the story be told. This is obviously written by Alex Hez, the ex-girlfriend of ImAllexx. I take responsibility for the confusion in my previous statement as caused. I realize now that my words were not acceptable and that I should have been more direct. It is not every day someone has to publicly address a situation like this. I did that to myself and I should have expected something like this. Now keep in mind what she's referring to here, I imagine, is the fact that most of the problems with Alice's story were things she said offhanded in like September, November. Huge portions of the criticism that Alex levied were things that weren't even in the document. They were just like statements that were read from a screenshot on TikTok or an argument that she had on Twitter several months after the fact. And when you do make these documents and you make these exposés, the longer you drone on about it, the more you talk about it, the more you fight about it with random people online, the easier you put yourself in a position to misspeak or say something you don't mean and allow the narrative to get recaptured. That's why you should say your piece, get away, and don't talk about it anymore. That's just good advice, I'd say. However, I anticipated he would resort to the lying route, as I cautioned in my previous statement. I intend to be fully transparent and provide all supporting documentation. However, due to the age of this evidence, nearly 2 years in the process of gathering it all together, it might take a long time and be a very long document. It is. Firstly, I sincerely apologize for any confusion resulting from my initial statement. Due to our interactions, which often occur weekly, if not on a daily basis, it would have been practically impossible to include every argument and exchange in one single document. As I noticed previously, the document would have had 1,000 plus pages. Therefore, I chose to focus on the most traumatic experiences, highlighting specific actions that caused me pain. It breaks my heart hearing that in this video he makes claims of mutual abuse. Being publicly discredited is upsetting. My reactions towards him were deeply rooted in genuine emotional responses to specific, often harmful situations. While I acknowledge that my responses were sometimes imperfect, I also made mistakes in reacting the way that I did by the hurt inflicted upon me. It is an indescribable feeling when confronted with blatant fabrications of the truth. It is a horrible feeling to have someone who caused these events deny these events and knowing that they very well occurred. I'm sorry for the offensive words I used to hurt Alex back, calling him retarded, autistic, fat. I knew it was wrong, and I used these words to try to hurt him for hurting me so much. I take full accountability for this. I should have been more transparent in my first document, where I said I went down to his level with insults back at him. I personally disagree with this statement. I think that that was there, and I think the narrative is that it's being presented as in new information when we were all well aware that this was like that these insults were hurtled both ways. I don't think that Alice's victim status being challenged now makes total sense, because when we covered this last year, we very well knew that she was saying stuff back to him. Even in some of the videos, I'm pretty sure she said some, like, she had harsh tones and maybe even said like mean things to him back. I hope I haven't offended anyone, and if I have, I'm really deeply sorry, full of regret. I felt ashamed, blah, 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 blah. The narrative of saying that I had been threatening and abusing throughout the whole relationship is false, and I'll debunk every statement made about it. I've always said I was never innocent. Okay, so yeah, that's what we were talking about a second ago. And I reacted to things he said and did. I said that in my first statement. I definitely wasn't innocent towards the end. And I admit that I was toxic at the end of our relationship because I really grew to hate the position I was in. I had been promised everything would get better after I moved in and that it would be proven. He claimed there would be no talk about being worried to move in together, yet I put in my original statement. I'm reliving all of this again, and the manipulation is still happening in the video. I agree with this. I think Alex gaslights us for a large portion of his video, and I hate therapy words. It's just him blasting a screenshot on the screen over and over and over and over again. I feel like someone called it the ImAllexx girlfriend experience watching his response video, and I find it difficult to classify that any better than the way that the person articulated his thoughts, right? The ImAllexx girlfriend experience is the equivalent of like watching that video. The same screenshots too, yeah. I know I was toxic in all this. I wish it wasn't who I turned into, but it was. I have to admit that. I haven't lied about anything in my first statement. Everything I wrote there happened. The videos I linked to the first statement of Alex threatening violence is dated in May, having just made it official in March. This abusive language was implemented early in the relationship by him. Months and months of this could change anyone. I'm sorry to myself, mostly for staying in this and becoming as toxic as I did. To say that I lied about going to the police about this, claiming that it would be Claire's law, you must be convicted, is false. I reported everything that I could to the police with the evidence that I posted and more. This has been put down on record. That does not mean he was convicted or contacted. I was given the option to take Alex to court and also get a restraining order because of the threats to kill and harm me. I didn't, and I didn't have it in me to go to court, and looking back now, I should have. Nothing went further as I posted online about this. I wasn't given a reason as to why it was dropped. I was just told that it had been put down and there was more under his name. There will be more under his name if he contacted me again to let them know so they could take it further. So when she said she went as far as she could go, that's not accurate. She could have gone farther, but to do that, it would have potentially brought her into court, and then she could have gotten a restraining order, which she chose not to get. No, you don't need to be convicted to be subject to... So we went through this last time. His first section is that basically Alice has lied about getting him convicted or arrested, or again, the allegation has always been that she's gone to the police with the information. I think that if anybody had thought Alex was arrested or convicted of a crime, I think those people are retarded, because like there would be reports, public documents, it would be discourse, we would talk about it. If ImAllexx was arrested, there'd be a mugshot, right? If he was convicted, we'd have a mugshot to deal with. There's no way a large social media influencer gets arrested and convicted of a crime without anybody finding out about it. So I think that anybody who came away thinking that Alex has been like charged, arrested, or convicted of a crime are fucking idiots. I think that's like a straw man. I think that most people thought that he was reported to the police, and that seems to be accurate. Yeah, erected. Yeah. It's massive. And we did check this out. So this was published on Twitter. The other thing was Alex misrepresenting Claire's law And the reason why I think he lied about it, but I can't confirm that he lied about it. It's my opinion that he lied about it, is because he was spinning the narrative that to be part of Claire's Law, basically it's not a list as much as it's like a database for domestic dispute things where like it can be logged in there if there's a report made, and if there's another like person reaching out to the police to talk about a potential partner, they might be able to present this information, right? That doesn't require any convictions. It's the report. Maybe it hasn't been logged, and maybe it wouldn't come up if people put in a request as like a girlfriend of ImAllexx. That's possible, but that would indicate that she's not knowledgeable on Claire's Law, not that she's lied. Alex, in his video, did lie about what it would take to make Claire's Law and to be part of that database of information. And this is the police report. We've seen it. The victim reports after 2 months of dating her ex-partner, became verbally, physically, and mentally abusive towards her. After 2 days of living together, he pulled her to the ground, put her in a headlock, covered her mouth. Okay, so just to be clear, the reason why it would be significant if she never reached out to the police, that Alex is obviously skirting here, is because if she said it to the police, like she could be liable for making a false police report. So by saying that she never reached out to the police, that puts that puts like doubt directly into her story, because if she lied about going to the police, what else has she lied about? She hasn't put herself in a position to file a false police report, which obviously isn't the case because it's in front of us right now and we can clearly see that this is real. This was really done. Like she has made a allegation to the police that he pulled her to the ground, put her in a headlock, covered her mouth, told her to KYS, threatened to break her neck and her cat's neck. Like all this stuff was sent to police. Now, I do believe there's a Kent Police Victim Care Card. The following should be explained and discussed with you. The government's code of practice for victims of crime provides you with the rights and entitlements as a victim. Click the link in the victim's code. Alternatively, you can click this link. Yeah. Saying I keep posting about him and his personal issues, which isn't the case. Is Claire's Law a public database? No. So what happens is, if you believe that and this is to my knowledge, I don't have a knowledge of UK law, but this is how it's been conveyed to me, is that if you think that your partner is abusive, or you have any thoughts about your partner being potentially abusive, you can go to the police and they could potentially give you access to the previous reporter's story to help you better make your judgment. Essentially, like if there's a person with a well-documented domestic abuse like history, be it a conviction or an allegation, it gives women the right to know about that when they enter a relationship with that person, if they inquire with police, as far as I'm aware. Any chance you got a link for the Job's verdict video? Oh, I'm sorry, let me get that to Queeman. Preserve tube, sorry about that. I didn't see your message, it was 10 minutes ago. My bad. Claiming I've harassed him for a year when I've been harassed by multiple... Oh, sorry. Saying I keep posting about him and his personal issues, which isn't the case. I posted about my issues and my experiences. My posts are only ever me talking about moving on from this and having a hard time from moving on to traumatic things he's done to me. I can talk about what happened to me as much as I want to, regardless of anyone's opinion on it, and trying to silence me won't work. She's kind of falling victim here to the YouTuber fallacy of like, I will be releasing a video soon. I will be releasing a video soon. Oh, hey guys, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Hey guys, this is probably the last time I'm going to talk about this. Goes on to make 50 more videos. She said like, hey, I'm probably done discussing this. And then people triggered her and she reacted to it more. It's not really, it's probably not much deeper than that. I've done this plenty of times where I'm like, hey guys, this is like the last Boblax video. I don't intend to talk about Boblax anymore. Anyways, guys, did you see Boblax freak out on Twitter and post his medical records the other day? I did. Did you do that? That'll probably be a future segment. But I did say eventually like I didn't want to make any more Boblax videos. You could sue me, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you can take $450,000 in court. Yeah, it sounds like Nick saying I'll release a video soon. Precisely. Claiming I've been harassing him for a year when I've been harassed by multiple burner accounts, baiting reaction and conversations about Alex. All I'm doing is replying. I'm not harassing him by clearing up misinformation and rage bait. On Twitter, I received many mean comments trying to spin the narrative that he's now come out with. I've had 10 new accounts and more come at me for the same exact things, so it's obviously one person. I apologize for responding, but it's hard not to. I fell for a lot of the rage bait given to me.
I really like you.
It's hard coming out about so much and being instantly shut down. Me replying to bait doesn't prove any inconsistencies. It proves that I don't know what was best for me in defending myself. I've been defending myself for so long, it's all I think to do. And again, there's twofold here. Alex now is open to going through and finding those messages and seeing if there's any inconsistencies and lies in them, because they're kind of all being hand waved away here by Alice, saying that like, hey, I'm just reacting to it. I think she specifically says that like everything I'm just clearing up misinformation. I'm not harassing him. She's saying that everything she says is accurate, which I don't believe that is the case, especially for some of those September posts. I think notably the one that I would draw to probably Alex's side is when someone asked if she pressed charges on Alex and she said that she's done all she could, when it appears here she very well hasn't done all she could. Claiming that I kept changing my original document is false. Every time I click onto it, it sets that as the last edited date. I changed nothing in the document at any point after releasing it all publicly, and I like to add I had 2 other editors on the document. I thought she added something, but I might be wrong about that. It's hard coming out. Again, if it's edited, that edit could have also... Yeah, June 15th, current version, 2024. Okay. The last time it was edited was June 15th, and that was when it was published, but it could have been that same day. I guess 4:24 p.m. The timeline could say that. Responding to my crop screenshots, cropping out his name. I didn't include this for obvious... I don't know the time in her time zone that it was released. But I thought it was that she initially edited it when it first came out. I could be wrong about that. And I don't think it really matters either if she added something when people were criticizing her. Responding to my crop screenshots, cropping out his name. I didn't include those for obvious reasons, that it was offensive, childish, and very fucked up. These are the ones where she says the N-word. Hiding it was wrong, and I should have explained there and then why I did that. Using this word is inexcusable, and I'm ashamed by it. Again, it's the N-word. I thought adding this in would discredit what he had done to me, and it did play a role doing that. And that was selfishly my main point to pull it out. It was more because he would throw this word around as insults towards me, which I gave evidence for in my first statement, chasing me around the house, screaming it at me. In no way am I racist. I'm sorry I ever did this. It's just, I'm just extremely stupid for doing it and ignorant with my choice of words. When I named him that in my phone, I mentioned Alex using racist words because he used them on me aggressively. Not once have I ever used this word in an aggressive way, and I was ignorant for even using this word to imply this word like the shrimp comment I made to him when we were joking around. The screenshots I'm going to show are triggering, but I'm going to show this. Okay, so I'm going to be honest with you. I don't give a fuck if either of these people called each other the N-word. They're both white as snow. There's no racial implication to being called this term. It's being called it as a shock value word. I don't think that either of these people hate black people. I don't think that Alice saying it means that she thinks that Alex is like maybe Alex was like a descendant of one of the fucking British people who invaded Africa. I'm not really sure why this matters or why either of these people are spending so much time discussing racial slurs. Alex was saying racial slurs from like 2016 on. There's tons of clips you could pull up where Alex was saying the N-word. None of them were new from this drama, I guess. So this is a bunch of slurs that I'm gonna have to edit and post, a lot of N-words. These are just the fact that he said this on 6/11, 7/8, 6/20, 11/18, 12/27. So throughout the course of the relationship, Alex used the N-word. Okay. You were being a C-word. I'm sorry. Yes. Let me see. Was there anything? Yeah, these are just... adding 2 words in. Yes. Makes no difference. Okay. N-word. I hate when you do shit like this. Acknowledge the 4 minutes of retarded... Okay, so yeah, I mean, this is obviously something that flies out of Alex's mouth all the time, in my opinion, personally, from what I've seen. Again, he was saying it on live streams. I don't believe that these people are like as stick up their ass about racial slurs as they pretend to be online. I'm sorry. I'm not surprised when I find out that a kid from the UK, a white kid from the UK says the N-word. This is not a big thing for me. I assume most of these people do this. He reminds me of like one of the white trash people on Long Island who say it to their friends all the time. So Linus Tech Tips is assault. Yeah, dude, he used the hard R, dude. There it is. There's the hard R. We've been talking about it the whole time. Linus Tech Tips is hard R. I do, and you just went to moaning. I have no. You were rude. I got offended. Rude. You offended me. N-word. That's the truth. Liar. I said shut up. Yes. You love insulting me, but I apologize. You're toxic AF. You love it. And then N-word. Fuck you. Like, this is just a lot of these. Okay, but that's why this document's so long. She went through and just pulled up all the receipts. And again, I don't like this narrative that Alex was trying to spit. That like. By the way, if you're watching the VOD, I'm sorry everything in this section is blurred. But Alex was trying to spin the narrative that Alice was like super fucking N-word coded and like introduced the N-word into their relationship. Like that both of them are trying to prove that the other groomed them into saying a racial slur about like a fellow white. I think this is stupid. I think this whole thing is stupid. It's a shame that this was even brought up as a talking point. It just like serves to cloud this even more. C, unbearable retard. C, you just made this about something else. Die. But again, you could see the nature of the way that he's speaking to her. Nick will forget to blur it in post. No, I won't, because it'll affect monetization. Why would I do this? Yeah, it's like putting an under 11 in the World Cup squad. Don't lie to the kid. He'll quit. Yeah. Oh, this is really hard. Yeah, N-word. You chose it to be hard because you're not fucking listening. I see a haha there. Maybe I'm giving a harsh
What's
read.
the name?
And by the way, there's a lot of A's here. I didn't see any. Did we see any hard R's? They're mostly A's. I'll just be like, yeah, that works. No, it doesn't. It's going to be a lot harder. Shut up. Just stop. Nice again. Britage. Love that. Stop. N-word. Stop. Stop. Ass. Stop. My God, stop it. You need to stop. Like, this is just extremely casual usage. This is what Linus Tech Tips was trying not to say. Alive, mental case, Alice, don't talk to me like that or ever. You keep saying the same, though, over and over. Haha, and then the N-word again. Good day, I don't read. Fuck, bye, me, get help. I haven't been paid. This is a reference to the fact that Omnia Media wasn't paying him out his sum of money. And then this is, I've written my statement multiple times that I became reckless with my usage of the language because it was so normalized by Alex. Again, this is gay. I think this is super gay. I'm using the word gay here, not targeting gay people, but as like the way that these people clearly use the N-word in their discussions. Neither of these people groomed the other adult into saying a racial slur. Waste of time to discuss this any further. I took accountability for this and I'll never stop apologizing for it. I don't care.
What's the name of the guy, Keemstar Orbiter? Nick DeOrio. Mr. Oreo.
Is this how people text nowadays? No, this is how like, this is BPD on BPD violence. I don't know. The physical claims that he has made are the ones that I stated in my first statement, the ones he has tried to claim that I had done when I haven't. I explained that I had slapped him in the face out of retaliation and an incident of pushing him off of me. These claims are true, but to change push into punch and then punch in the face is a lie. And that's one thing Alex did in the video where it was like, I didn't randomly, like this is actually a screenshot from the video when Alex started highlighting stuff. I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away, right? Can you play the whole thing? I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. And then can we text? I'm trying, but like, okay, can we talk about this after? I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason. And then Alex cropped it basically by using these, well, he didn't crop it, it's visible, but he highlights. And I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason, but he never mentions the fact that it's like, I probably pushed you away. There was a part of the VOD, I think it's in today's upload on the channel, that broke my brain. Let me see if I can grab this real quick.
Saying she didn't just start kicking me randomly for no reason. Alice admits in these messages that she was kicking me because I had refused to put my shirt on, which is her reason for assaulting me. Alice responded with, yeah, that's pretty stupid, in response to me refusing to put my shirt on. This is because I had a skin...
Like, we just leave out all the context there. It's I don't know. I'm gonna go back. There's a couple other ones like that. Alex was extremely manipulative in the crop job. That Ninja Alex is a little crazy. I agree, dude. Okay, moving right along. The screenshot he gave me is me denying kicking him and referring to his previous message where he said I kicked him a lot and hard, which is why I said I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. I can see how this has been taken another way, but all I'm doing here is denying that it happened and telling him that I pushed him away. I was more taken aback by this narrative has changed, as I explained in my first statement, where he goes on to start playing victim after he understands that I'm coming out about what he had done. But yeah, it was probably uncalled for. So she's claiming to be referencing the push here, not a kick. If that makes sense. I'm admitting to pushing him away from me, that it was uncalled for, and not admitting to kicking because that didn't happen. He states I physically abuse him regularly, which is a damaging lie. Not only does he say this, he denies ever being physical with me. He has spun this 180. He said in his video that I donkey kicked him in the head and neck until he was out of the bed. This was once again a lie. I pushed Alex off of me in bed after arguing because I did not want to be near Alex. I did not physically kick him out of the bed or in the head like he claims. Not once did he ever bring this up to me because he's manipulating a story to fit a narrative that I beat him. For a response that took a year, I'm not sure why donkey kicked while lying in bed in the head and neck was well thought out. that's physically impossible to kick like that, and I would never do this to anyone. His story keeps changing. Again, though, I don't know if this is true. We have no evidence to support whether this did or didn't happen. I believe the only people who do know for a fact if this happened are Alex and Alice. I agree, though, it is improbable that she, like, donkey kicked him in the head from a sitting position while lying on a bed. I also would say that it's interesting when Alex says something happened, there's never any text messages of him describing in detail what it was. It always feels retroactive, where he's kind of like, Alex is always like, I'm sorry for this, or he rarely discusses the abuse that he'd received, and he never does it in direct detail explaining what exactly it was. Whereas her comments are a bit more descriptive in what she's claiming. Her story tracks a lot more than his, even if there's minor inconsistencies with dates. There's at least references to the stuff she's talking about. But that's not direct 100% evidence that this has occurred. I remember pushing you away from me. I just didn't go ahead and start kicking hard. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a direct denial. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't go ahead and start kicking hard to you. I don't want messages. But yeah, it was probably uncalled for. So she's discussing the push here. This is obviously from Alice's perspective, so these are screenshots that are new. It's okay. I don't even want you to talk about it. But I was put through a lot, and I didn't want to be around you. I felt unsafe around you. Alex unsent a message. I don't even want to be in contact. He claims I lied about ever being diagnosed, and at the time, it was not a lie. Throughout the whole relationship, I told him to seek therapy and receive help that he needed, and he didn't. He said he tried therapy, and it didn't work. This was for his general health. Nothing in particular sparked this, just how he was towards work and friends. He has now, since the date in this picture, been diagnosed, which I was completely unaware of. Our last date of contact was the 29th of May, 2024. So she wouldn't know, for a matter of fact. So yes, I said he wasn't diagnosed because that's what I knew. I think we covered this when we went through it. Her statement was, ImAllexx has never been diagnosed, and then Alex literally got diagnosed. So it's like, okay, cool, awesome. In his diagnosis, he reads that he was aggressive towards me, undeniable. Oh, this is the thing about his diagnosis that we saw in the last video. And he would have anger outbursts. This completely contradicts his story he's made through his video, as he's saying he would always express sadness, crying, and being abused, when that's not the truth. He says I showed no proof of him threatening to discredit my side of the story and threatening me not to come out with this publicly. When he came to me manipulating the story he made, claiming he would use it as fact that I hit him after receiving these messages of me admitting to slapping him once, which I never hid or denied. You could see his inconsistencies in these claims he makes, as it started with a slap, moved on to a punch, and now he's claiming kicks and regular physical abuse and donkey kicks to the head and neck. I am so clear and will always admit to my wrongs. Yes, it was wrong to slap him that one time, but it was all I felt I could do to get myself out of the situation I was in. Now, there was one part of his video where this is extremely evident, and I cued in on it. It was punch in the face. Let me see. I want to hear face, because there is, he described it as a punch to the face for the variety, but all the evidence shows not that. Here.
Alice said this in her document. He then goes on to say, I have punched him in the face over the cat. This is Delulu Island we're on now, because he's trying to grab onto anything he can to create his story. This didn't happen, and I couldn't tell you where he cooked this up from. This is from an argument where he was being horrible, had the cat in his arms, and came up to me making jokes about taking him away. Alex was in my face all over me doing this, so I pushed him off of me. I got this story from our own texts that Alice has left out of her document. It is not something that I had cooked up, and I am not creating my own story, as there were hundreds of texts of me complaining when it happened that Alice doesn't show, which I will read for full clarity. Alice admits that I was making jokes in her document, but then says I was being horrible, which is untrue and completely contradictory to what Alice had written where—
By the way, it can't be contradictory if it's the same screenshot from the previous message. Just to be clear, it's not contradictory, it's the same fucking thing he just read. It is completely contradictory to the same sentence. It's the same screenshot with different highlights.
Document, but then says I was being horrible, which is untrue and completely contradictory to what Alice had written where she fully admits that I was joking at the time. Alice calls me delusional and says I'm on Delulu Island for
Again, this is the same screenshot.
Thinking that Alice had physically assaulted me for joking about the cat, but has written in her own document that she did push me, but it was because of me making these jokes about—
Okay, so he starts off by saying, punched in the face, and now it's pushed. And we never actually get back to punched in the face.
Cat, but has written in her own document that she did push me.
And he said he has hundreds of texts. It's one piece of her statement. Now, eventually we will get to more screenshots, but
it was because of me making these jokes about the cat. Alice texted me saying she hadn't hit me, And this was after I'd accused her of punching me in our bedroom.
And it's like, I pushed you off. Like, the story of pushing seems to be, like, even in the other messages from, I believe that's Facebook Messenger or something. I don't know if that's this. I don't think that's this.
In person, and then I had walked away. Before I left, I asked Alice to pack her things and leave, as I was not comfortable with being hit in our relationship, and this was...
And now, being hit in our relationship, all she has confessed to is pushing.
It was not the first time that Alice had hit me. At first, Alice completely denied even trying to hit me at all, and then responded with her reason for why she got physical with me, as it was due to me saying I was going to take the cat away as a joke.
And again, it's all about pushing. There's no admission of punching him in the face, ever.
I was incredibly
I've seen
off by this, as it was minutes after Alice had assaulted me. Alice began to gaslight me over text and tried to get me to think that this had never happened.
Because I pushed you off.
And that I was overreacting. Alice didn't apologise for getting physical, but instead doubled down on why she'd assaulted me. Alice hadn't told me she didn't like the way I was joking around before she assaulted me. We were in bed laughing, so I thought it was fine and just a normal interaction. Alice calls me mental and mocks me with laughing crying emojis for trying to discuss why she had assaulted me. I made it clear in the text that I did not push Alice or get physical when I was upset with her, and that I was tired of her doing this to me. To which Alice responded by agreeing and saying, yeah, after you've been a bellend. Alice ignores her assaulting me as the reason this argument has started, and has cut it out of her document to make it seem like I was being horrible, and that she had reacted.
There is no concession in any of these messages to punching you in the face. Where's the first one?
Punching me in our bedroom in...
And by the way, the thing here is Alex's own message doesn't say punched me in the face. It says you tried and hit me. So the face thing could be entirely retroactive. I don't see... Does he ever mention punched me in the face? I never push you away when you come near me. That's just you. Implying that that's a push right there. I'm just saying, I don't... Like, it sounds like this is an argument over pushing, and Alex has, like, retroactively at this point added the punch to the face.
Getting physical, but instead doubled...
Like, he never references punch to the face. That's why I think that Alice's document has a lot more going for it in that regard, because, like, inconsistencies, you can point them out anywhere. What you can't fabricate is the fact that, like, Alice's version of events is locked in with text messages from months ago, making reference to the stuff she's talking about, where Alex's version of events just never comes up again. And that could be because he's retarded and never pressed the fact that he was abused and beaten and punched in the face. Or it could be that he's chosen now to recreate that narrative and fit it to something a bit more. She seems to have receipts at the time that reference certain events that transpired. Alex is using dude, trust me, bro. And I don't know if I trust him. I don't, actually, to be clear, but you know where my biases lie. All I can offer here is the whole uncropped version of the conversation, so I apologize. This will be a very long document, but I feel like that's what's necessary here. Before, I didn't share every single message as I was trying to show what he had done to me and not the whole relationship. I understand how this has come back on me and made me look like I was trying to paint myself as a saint, but I had stated in the first document that I am not innocent. I admit to wrongdoings, I always have, but in no way was the abuse I received mutual. In the proof that I gave in my first statement, you have a clear-cut look at what Alex is like with me and how aggressive he was. Yes, I said mean things, and I slapped him once to defend myself, and yes, things got toxic, and I started avoiding, and I do also think she kicked him in the back. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure she's conceded to kicking him in the back. So I do think that needs to be in here, but regardless, I slapped him once to defend myself, and yes, things got toxic. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I might have been completely gaslit. I'm pretty sure she admitted to kicking him in the back, but maybe I'm completely retarded. Unless that's being walked back here and I misinterpreted it last time and that's me being wrong. I don't know. I'm sure we'll explore it in the document. Hey, Alice, a lot of people have started to read in a post you made about us. I understand that you're venting and I don't want to invalidate that. This is Alex talking in 5:29:24 about the allegations. This is probably around the time that I found out about it. Let me see. When did I first hear that there were messages being shared about Alice and Alex? When did Jake Baz put me in a phone call? I found out about this on 5/26, so 3 days after I was notified that there was something coming on the horizon about ImAllexx. Alice and Alex had a private interaction. And again, wait, so this is, we stopped speaking on the 29th of May. This is May 29th. Okay, that's tracks. Hey, Alice, a lot of people have started to read into the post that you made about us. I understand that you're venting, and I don't want to invalidate that. Again, like, why? Why wouldn't you want to invalidate this? If this woman abused you and hit you, why would this be... this is obviously like, oh, I'm going to save myself here kind of reaction, or maybe, I don't know. I don't get this at all. Whatever. nevertheless. I apologize for how I acted in the past, and I've apologized to you as much as I could for how I was in arguments with the insults. It wasn't acceptable, and I'm sorry for that. We both apologized to each other for how we acted, and for me, that was settled, especially after you admitted to slapping me. It's not something I want to talk about, and I was reluctant to talk about it when asked by my friends. I just want to try to process this. Okay, so why did you not bring up the punch to the face here, or the donkey kicks here? Why wouldn't you say, hey, listen, you beat the shit out of me in this relationship? It seems like the slap is the only thing that's being, I don't know. The posts are putting me in a really difficult position, especially because people are talking about how I haven't addressed any of it. I don't want to have to talk about it or manage or risk making this bigger or worse for both of us. We both made mistakes that I know we regret, and I'm not happy for how we handled it or it ended. I wish every day it was different. I feel like this is a lot of pressure on me to speak about this in our relationship, whereas I really want to be able to talk about it with you. Is this something we can talk about? So Alex reached out for a peace treaty on the 5th of May, I'm sorry, 29th of May, 2024, before this comes out, ultimately in June 15th, right? So this is 16 days before it actually drops, unless I've miscalculated the number. 31? Okay, 17 days. But Alice and Alex interacting privately does not mention kicks to the head, doesn't mention kicks to the back, doesn't mention punch to the face, or continuous abuse throughout the entire relationship. This message is more of a supporting argument for Alice's side with the slap that was addressed in the document. So, yeah. And it's obvious that this is being written as like a PR statement that people are publicly going to potentially see. Because like Alex is aware she's talking about this. So he's writing it with the intention that like if this releases, it's got to look good for him. That's how I would handle it. That's why I would perceive it to be the way that he would handle it. Everyone writes differently when they know that somebody might be watching, you know? You get caught less if you're diligent, knowing that people could read anything that you say at any time. You're talking like you didn't drag me around and kick me. We are not the same. You are the one who did wrong. I'm not trying to even hear or talk about it like that or make it seem like you were worse. Okay, so that's a fucking crazy thing to say in response to you dragged me around and kicked me. And then he says right here, is this something we can talk about? And then him saying, you're the one who did wrong. You dragged me around and kicked me. And then it's like, I'm not trying to talk about it anymore. That's a fucking crazy statement. That is actually a fucking brutal screenshot. And at some point, you have to start faulting Alex. At some point, you have to start faulting Alex for not standing up for himself. He doesn't stand up for himself in the text messages. He doesn't stand up for himself in the fucking direct messages here. I believe this is, what is this, Facebook Messenger? Is this Discord? I don't know what app this is, right? He doesn't stand up for himself at all or reference the stuff that he's talking about. It makes it really hard to believe his side of the story if he's not even arguing any of this stuff that he's talking about in current day throughout any point of these interactions. Maybe it's because it never happened. Maybe it's because he's retarded. But at some point, you start to become a little bit less charitable. Because again, this is a situation where he could have mentioned any of that stuff right here, right? Any of the stuff he's accused her of, donkey punching, kicks to the head, punch to the face, but we get slap, right? And then she references dragged around and kicked, and then he's like, I don't want to talk about this anymore. And then there's a block here. So I'm not trying to even talk about that you just did. I apologize, not my intent. Is there a way we can talk about it that you would prefer? I slapped you once for verbally abusing me like any woman would, saying you don't want to talk about that if I abused you and you're a victim is crazy after what you did to me and put me through. And then again, why would you... What kind of male feminist bullshit do you have me fucking sitting here listening to? She's accusing you of dragging her and beating her. Your response can't be, do you feel like I'm invalidating you? It is, I never hit you. It is, I never dragged you. Why are you making this up? Why are you farming me? And again, if you're, so put yourself in Alex's shoes for 30 seconds. Okay, you're talking to your girlfriend, your ex-girlfriend, and your ex-girlfriend reaches out to you. And says like, and say, hey, I hear you're saying like a bunch of crazy shit about me. What's going on? And then your ex-girlfriend's message is like, you raped me. And you know for a fact that you didn't rape her, right? You raped me, you beat me, you assaulted me. There's pictures. It's like, there's no pictures. This never happened. What are you talking about? You're delusional. You abort that conversation. You don't try to argue at that point. If somebody is flat out defaming you and farming you for messages where you react to it, you have to shut down. you're not engaging with this conversation further. You're not trying to understand where they're coming from. This person is defaming you in real talk, like in real time. Why are you engaging with that? I don't believe that. I do not believe his side of the story. I feel like by only talking about yourself, leave me alone. No, I don't feel the way you said in the message. Okay, I understand. I am deeply sorry, and I am sorry that I haven't been able to make you feel heard. Like, this is scathing. This is scathing messages right here. I know what you're doing, and you can use whatever story you cooked in your brain. I will never, ever validate what you did to me, no matter how you looked at it. I'm not trying to validate anything that happened. And again, like, I don't... maybe eventually there's, like, a denial, but why are we getting so far down here and he's just not denying anything? It's just all, like, measured, do what's right for the girl language. And it's just not anything that lines up with his current story that he told a year later. Here, there's already inconsistencies in his story. He never claims I hit him regularly, never claims I donkey kicked him in the head and neck, never claims the abuse he had on video. In his response, that's all new. No matter how you look at it, I'm not trying to invalidate anything that happened. And no matter how much you convince yourself, I know you can't believe me because I broke your trust, and I don't want you to feel like what happened was your fault. Again, if she beat you the entire relationship, dude, it's her fault. What, did you say the wrong thing? Did you wear the wrong outfit? Did you deserve to be beaten, Alex? It seems like he's completely changed heel, realizing that the previous narrative wasn't working. I want you to stop contacting. I've asked you fucking loads now. It was my fault. It wasn't my fault at all. It was you. You were the problem. You were the problem. I was stupid to stay with you. I got sent messages of what you screamed at me in a call once. People heard you. I read it. It was disgusting how you were to me. It's not even the start. And you want to invalidate that and try to convince yourself it was mutual. You're sick. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I have messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. I think... nuclear fucking take here. Is there anything else to this? She accuses him of dragging him around and kicking her. And then he says, I don't want to invalidate anything that happened, and never actually denies dragging her around and kicking her. This feels like a confession. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I have messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. The way it's presented here almost reads as a confession. He says he's sorry for the act. He never denies it. And he says, he goes farther to say he's sorry. I don't know if that's even uncharitable for me to come to the conclusion that that is what's happened here. I want to acknowledge my behavior, doesn't mention. I think the saving grace for that narrative is that he never specifically apologizes for what he has done. But I wouldn't fault anyone in coming away from these messages thinking that this is a confession for allegations we don't even have proof of. It's a confession by omission at the very least. Going on the message where I mentioned people had heard him, I never released that information as people know publicly who Alex had and who has had lived with. I will never mention the name of the person. I never wanted to involve other people in this, but I will attach the message I received after you've read the whole conversation. Here it is. I've messaged you about it. I'm sorry. I can fix it. I can't fix it how I acted. I don't care. You did it for 8 months. You don't care only when it suits you or threatens you, which is now. So now you care. You didn't care at the time. That's not the case here. Yes. It is. You're a narcissist. It's what you do. I've been incredibly self-centered. Always have, always will. I'm sorry I didn't put any effort in. And she's farming him here. She is brutally farming him here. I don't care. I don't want apologies from you. And now it isn't good enough. I know it won't be good enough because good enough would have been when we were together. Okay. What's your goal messaging me here? Cut it short. I just want to know what the goal is here. Then leave me alone. You messaged me. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying, yes, Alex was fucking horrible. Again, this is when she was posting. I don't think she had named Alex specifically. If she did, I'm not aware of it. But again, people knew her as like Alex's ex-girlfriend. So people started asking questions. And then obviously Alex's friends started asking questions, which is how they got in touch with me around this time. I would like to allow us to move on. I'm finding it incredibly difficult because of the huge speculation. So this is obviously before the document, in case you're not aware. You even know you don't need to act like there's even a little bit of validity to Alex's story. This is pretty cut and dry. Listen, all right, we have there is tons of room here. We are in the second period right now. Okay, I'm not calling the game yet. I understand this looks extremely bad for Alex. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt where I can, because if I sit here and I read 700 pages of documents glazing him, and then it comes out that all these messages are completely fabricated and fucking false, like in 3 days or whatever, then I look like a retard. So I'm going to engage with this as I would if I didn't think this guy was guilty. Do the best I can. Also, my dog is commenting that she thinks, that was Sophie. Sophie thinks Alex is guilty. But again, Sophie's not a suable entity, so you can't really argue with her. I don't believe anything he's telling me. All this has been said after the fact, after the relationship ended, after he saw that I was posting related content, after he thought I was going to go public. Which I'd like to mention at this point, I had zero plans on making any statement or going public. It was the messages of him telling me to keep quiet about that influenced my decision. And the raw fact that I never wanted to clear up why I had been tiptoeing around TikTok at the time. I wanted to share what he had done to me, not as an act to harm me, but speak about abuse and what he had put me through. I felt pressured to tell my side, and that's my own fault because I hinted at abusive behaviors as a way of venting and crying out for help. Now, obviously, people will come in there and be like, who are you talking about? Oh, is it Alex? And gassing you up like, girl, go get it or whatever. She got gaslighted a little bit, maybe, who knows? Or maybe it was malicious. I don't know. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying, yes, Alex was horrible. I would like to be able to allow us to move on. I'm just finding it incredibly difficult because of huge speculation. I know I'm not angry or upset at you. It's really not speculation. It's true. I totally understand you've been venting. Leave me alone. I just wanted to know why you feel like we have to put our personal relationship online. Because you're a horrible person and you did those things. So is it because you feel like I deserve it? No, not really. I'm venting for myself. I understand.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
I'm venting for myself. I understand. Otherwise, I would have outed you and named you. Yeah, I know. It's just that I've been sent TikToks of people putting stuff together and you liking the comments. Yeah. I didn't message you before when you were venting. People hoping I'm okay. Yeah. Cool. What's your point here? What do you want? I want you to stop contacting me. I want you to know if we can talk about it and come to a conclusion and move on, if that's what you want. I realize it's because you feel like I've dodged responsibility with you. Like what? What do you want? Talk about what? I want to know what you want here. I've been posting. What the fuck? I want you to leave me alone. I messaged you directly because of the post. I feel like it was the right thing to do if you're upset. No, you messaged her because you were worried that she was going to go public and you wanted to gauge how big the explosion was going to be. It is extremely obvious and transparent why Alex is here. What's not clear to me is why he's still talking. Where it's so obvious he's not going to get what he wants here. This conversation looks so scathing against him. It makes me question why he put out the response that he did, knowing that this exists. Like, this is extremely weird. Again, like he must be extremely desperate to continue this conversation, in my opinion. What the fuck? I want you to leave me alone. I message you. I mean, this is like Keemstar level. Stop DMing me. I think the stop DMing me. Stop DMing me. Like, this is what we're reading here. I messaged you directly because of the post. I felt like it was the right thing to do if you're upset. What would you post? I used to be abusive to my girlfriend, so she reacted and started to hate me because of it. Crazy. I'm not going to post. That's why I messaged you. Okay, and what do you want? I was hoping we can leave each other alone because enough has happened. This is not Alex trying to make up with this situation. This is not Alex trying to apologize. This is Alex trying to protect his reputation. It is so obvious that is what he's doing here. Because he's really Delulu, as Alex would say. True. We need Mudahar. Ooh boy, me Mudahar here. Okay, and what do you want? I was hoping we could leave each other alone because what's happening, I really regret it. And I really regret it is another nuclear level statement. Not being able to be better when I needed to be. I put myself into therapy. Like, dude, this is why I hate therapy. I don't hate the concept of therapy. I don't even hate therapy as like an entity. I hate YouTubers who think that therapy is a be-all, end-all, get-out-of-jail-free card. Okay? I don't know where you went to therapy. Did you do BetterHelp? Did you go see somebody in person? What has your therapist said? Obviously, we can't ask them. But people are like, hey guys, I was gone for a while, but I've gotten therapy now, and I'm better. They use it as a fucking weapon. They like, you can't criticize me because I talk to a shrink. Like, oh, okay. I guess that's fine. Thank you for that. That's fantastic. Yeah, she said multiple times that he dragged her, and he's not denying it. Yeah, that's very apparent. Stop with that bullshit. You need more than therapy. You literally dragged me. I don't know what you want here. I feel like you should know that I'm not hiding from my behavior in our relationship, but I don't want people to force me into discussing it with intense outside pressure. Okay, so this is now another time where she directly says, "You dragged me." And his next message isn't, "I did not drag you." It is like, "I am not hiding from what I have done. This is not helpful. You're the one not leaving me alone. No one is forcing you to do anything. I would never have messaged you if it weren't for the posts. If you want to air it all out, go for it. I'm sorry I broke contact to talk about this. I didn't want to. You're going to say some shit like, 'she hit me,' and that's defamation." That's what I'm saying, Alex. I don't want to air it all out. I'm not going to say anything because we don't have to push it there. What are you talking about? What do you want? Do you understand me? Be straightforward. Stop hinting. I want to apologize for what I said in those messages, and I don't blame you for reacting. It's gone so far now, and I hate it. Can we stop? Is that something we can do? So now, notice now he's going explicitly out of the way to not give any, like, reference. He's not referencing the physical incidents here. I'm sorry for what I said in those messages. He is pretending that Alice is not referencing any physicality at all, and he is intentionally dancing around that now, which is fucking hilarious. So I don't care about the messages. You're a horrible, poisonous person, and that shouldn't affect anything. I found clips of you in calls screaming at me. I read shit you said to me in calls from people who messaged me. I read my notes where I promised myself I'd leave you alone if you hurt me again, and I didn't. Alice, do you want to talk about this then? No, not really. Nothing you can say will fix what you did or help it, or just make me forgive you. So what do you think about what I said? I will never forgive you. I know. I think you're poison. I'm not here looking for forgiveness. All I want is for you to leave me alone. Isn't the "do you understand me" a little menacing? I did read it that way. Do you understand me? Like, it's like, yeah, so you're not going to say the same shit that you did. Like, you're not going to say the same shit you did to your mates. She hit me, and that's defamation. That's what I'm saying, Alex. I don't want to air it all out. I'm not going to say anything because we don't have to push it there. Do you understand me? Yeah, that is kind of a threat. I see how you read that as a threat. I kind of understand where you're coming from there. Do you want to talk about this then? No. Or help it make me forgive? Okay, here. I think you're poison. I'm not here looking for forgiveness. And I want you to leave me alone. Yes, I want that as well. Go away then. I hadn't messaged you in weeks. Keep it that way. But this stuff doesn't seem like it's going to end, and I feel like I'm being backed in a corner for something you did. Oh no. I was hoping we could settle our issues personally. The people spreading this are the people who already hate you. That's fine. I'm not bothered by them. Keep in mind, I was not one of them at this point. I didn't buy into the story until Alice posted publicly 17 days later. Not me. I'm upset that I hurt you enough to feel that you need to do this. It's like you don't know what you've done. I don't expect you to believe me. Was abusive. It's like you're actually convincing yourself that it was like slightly bad place. No, I don't feel that at all. I've seen your posts. When in reality, what you're like always has been, your ex messaged me, and your message the other day, and not just one. I'm sure your ex wouldn't be nice about you, but I don't want people to talk about other people. I never abuse them, so ask. I'm mutual with them, actually. It's normal. I came here to talk to you about us, to not hate people you dated, but anyways. Would you want to call and try to settle this? God, no. Or would you prefer to work it out on text? Leave me alone. And again, this is leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, but he is not backing off either.
No way, no! There's a KFC in Yemen!
Yeah, I'm glad she didn't block him either.
Just joined and noticed the Wiggler's brick. That's amazing.
Thank you. Shout out to Hellbent again. But anyways, would you want to call and try to settle this? Like, it's just him. Please leave me alone. Call me. Please leave me alone. Call me. Please leave me alone. Call me. Again, this doesn't bode well for his character either. He wanted to make Brick clip too, maybe. God, no. Would you prefer to work it out now on text? Leave me alone. Work what out? What is it to work out? What do you want? It's very hard not to have discussions when people are speculating under my posts and DMs, no matter what's happening. It's so obvious that he doesn't give a fuck about her and this is entirely career-oriented. He just keeps saying shit like this that tells me that's the case. We have a right to a private life, and I don't want to talk about you. Then go private. Venting to your friends, I understand, but this makes the whole situation harder for both of us. Again, it's please stop talking about me publicly. It has nothing to do with private. I don't want to talk about you. Then go private. I'm not silencing you. This isn't a threat. Oh, you're silencing me and asking me not to say anything or confirm anything, so that's what you're asking. Be straight. I am not silencing you. This isn't a threat. Okay, but I don't think she accused you of a threat. That hasn't happened yet. Okay, so it definitely was a threat. Because that's... So you're silencing me. Oh, so you're silencing me. You're asking me not to say anything or confirm anything. That's what you're asking. Be straight. So that you're asking me not to do these things. I'm not threatening you. Okay. That's weird. Reminds me of the Medica Raw stream. It's like, well, I was going to make the Medica rant, but I mean, you're just not letting me talk or whatever. And he's like, I'm not interrupting you, Ross. I'm not threatening you, Alex. What you're not like, wait, what? I didn't say that it was. I'm sorry. This was clearly a mistake. Alex now realizing that he is like Freudian clipped himself right there. Yes, contradicting me is a mistake. I asked you to leave me alone. Yes, but I thought it would be mutual. I hadn't messaged you. Leave me alone. I've been talking about me. I wasn't leaving you. If I wasn't leaving you alone, I'd have made a fucking PDF file and posted it. I apologize for wasting your time. Yeah. And reopening this, I saw your notebook post. This was pointless. And read what you said in our messages. Yes, my standards are low, huh? And I thought we could talk about it. Look, I let you down more than anything ever, and I don't have words to express my sorrow without typing like a Shakespeare poet. Please do, Alex. Yes, I posted TikToks about being treated like shit. I got out of this relationship, was traumatized for months. It was a way for me to cope. After removing someone who did that, all these things out of my life, I wanted to scream out loud. Oh my god, please, Alex, write a poem. How is he still going? I don't know, but it bodes really well for her story if he is. I shouldn't and don't want to hear it anyways. I know, so I haven't sent it. Oh my god, he actually wrote a poem. He wrote a fucking poem, dude. He wrote a fucking poem and he didn't send it. You're just another one. I'm not here for sympathy. Wouldn't get it anyway. Or for anything, actually. Okay, so I don't deserve anything from you. Why? Okay, because you're clearly hurting. No shit. And I don't want this to get worse, that's all. So that's a second threat. I think you can read that as a second threat. No shit, and I don't want this to get worse. That's all. I have to cut myself off. Happens when I'm out of a domestic. Let me heal. Okay, so now we've got 2 mentions of dragged on the floor. Now we've got a domestic violence relationship being referenced here. Okay, form of the internet. Yes, I want this to move forward. I'm going to ask, do you post that stuff knowing I might message you? Because I try not to, but it's hard. And it's okay. So again, domestic. We're using the word domestic here. The implication being that domestic violence has occurred.
What's the name of the guy?
And the first thing Alex is like, I need to talk to you. We need to talk about this.
Mr. Oreo.
Alice, if you're listening, the only funnier thing you could have done is recorded a phone call after this. That would have been funnier. If you just called him and let him say all this stuff to you so we had more content, awesome. For the future, all right? Take that phone call. But anyways, this is good too, I guess. I don't know. But I want to talk, smiley face. Okay, well, then I won't. And I hope that's the truth because I don't see why we need to leave anything off now. Wait, what? No, but I want to talk. Okay, well, I won't then, and I hope that's the truth because I don't see why we need to leave anything off now. I don't post these talking about my own experience of abuse and think, yes, this will make him want to message me. I want this. Okay, well, I won't. Okay, I know that, but this is the only reason I know that, but this is the only reason I ever mentioned being hit in the first place. I want to give you your space to vent with your friends and everything. You understand that when people ask, they'll ask for my side of the relationship. And I want to say those texts look one-sided, but I tried to tell a fair story, and I nearly broke down and told my mom and dad. We can't control how long this goes on for, and as long as we're on speaking terms, I really want to try to get this somewhere it works for us. Is that okay? So your side of the relationship is me hitting you? That's mental? No, it isn't. You need a mental hospital. I never hit you. Like, stop using that as something that made you do things genuinely. It's not cute. So I guess this is where we're going to start seeing some of the stuff that Alex posted. Alex unsent a message. You keep saying I abuse you. No, I have actually never said you. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I don't believe Alex. I literally don't believe Alex. Alex can we get the clip? Hold on. Can we get the This is in private, okay? Obviously he's writing this knowing that people could see it in the future, but there's no reason to not include that you think that your girlfriend has been abusive when you're trying to defend yourself to her. There's no reason to fucking handicap yourself like that.
Accused me of being physically abusive to hide the fact that she had been slapping, punching, and kicking me throughout our relationship.
Here, listen to this.
Something happened. The texts between us from that time reflect a totally different story that Alice has not included in her document. even though she provided an exact date of the day this had apparently taken place. Instead, Alice has fabricated a story entirely and has accused me of being physically abusive to hide the fact that she had been slapping, punching, and kicking me throughout our relationship, something that she had tried to hide from a document and has lied about on Twitter publicly.
You keep saying this like I abused you. No, I have never actually said you abused me. Okay, now, if you're not understanding the significance of this, obviously these messages predate that video. The point is that if Alex was being abused for the duration of their relationship, and it justifies the actions that he did take against Alice, why, when they're having a private, offline conversation, would he say that I've never said you abused me before? Why would he not say, you beat me throughout the duration of our relationship? It just doesn't make fucking sense. I mean, good, that would be huge bullshit, implying that if you said that I abused you, that would be bullshit. Alex said, I said it was toxic, but I understand why it's gotten there, and I heavily regretted it. It was toxic because of you, because of the abuse that you gave. Words, feelings, actions. Here you can see inconsistencies in his story and the new story in his video. Yes. And after, the way I texted you was wrong. I read it all back and deeply in therapy. God, it was before too, not just after. You started arguments like that too. Yes, there was a lot of stuff that got way out of hand. Just because you're in a shit mood already, you went out of hand. I know you want to talk about what I did, and I was fine with that when it was between us. I wanted to call you and talk about it. I didn't. Yes, anyways, go away. I did. Do we have to talk to each other now like this? I don't want to be near you, Alex. You fucking ruined my life. I was so empathetic to you for so long, even after I left you, and you still... When I said I was empathetic towards him, it was because of after all major arguments, he would sit and tell me it's because of outside noise, something else is going on that made him speak to me a certain way, or be shitty to me. I forgave a lot, which is why I was with him for so long, because I believed him. Let it be known that in this conversation, I have zero sympathy for Alex. And a few before, I have zero sympathy for Alex. I'm drained, I'm out. I feel nothing towards him. For so long, even after I left you, and still gave me the shit, I was like so patient and understanding and stupid, I had to hit rock bottom. I'm tired and done to turn my life around. I think of you and I'm sick. This is enough. I don't want contact. This has been making me sick. No, the implication that it could damage your career has been making him sick. These screenshots need to be fake for Alex to come back. Legitimately. It is actually shocking that he knows this stuff existed and he posted that response video. It almost tells, like, it has to be fake. Like, otherwise he's just like an insane person to do this. But anyways, leave me alone, let me be. I said I would be left alone as well. And I get why. Go away, acting like I want to talk about you. I want to come to a conclusion here before this gets out of hand. Now, this is the third message that I think could be like, this could be a threat as well. Things just got out of hand, says Multiverse of Madness, but not really in the movie. Out of hand? Like what? How could this get any more out of hand? If you keep posting stuff, it'll end up being a huge problem. For you? Don't you want to move on? For us. It's because it's true. For you. There is no us. Alice, right now you are really trying to make me say something that you will use to hurt me with. Like, no, Alex. That's been this whole conversation. This whole conversation looks horrible. I don't want to talk about you hitting me. And I found the text about the cat. Oh, wow, dude. Oh, wow. And this is some of the stuff we've already seen, I imagine. Alice, right now, you were really trying to make me something... Okay, I found the text about the cat because I didn't, and you'd be lying. When you said you'd punched me...
Nicholas DeOrio.
I didn't punch you over a cat. Lol, are you saying you're going to use that? Because do it. Then I'll post you calling me the N-word and abusing me. No, I'm not. But right now, you pushing against me with witnesses. Why? I never punched you over a cat. Why do you want to do that? Because you won't leave me alone. Because you won't stop. I have stayed dead silent, and it isn't long enough, and it isn't enough. If this is your argument, if I speak out about how horrible and abusive you were, you're gonna say I hit you over a cat? That's your defense for abusing me for 8 months? Make it make sense. You don't get to hit me at all. The point I'm making is that we both hated it and hate this. You hate this and hurting each other more. You know what this feels like? Because Alex frames this whole thing in the video, right, as like, it's reactive abuse. That's the terminology that I keep hearing from this. It's like reactive abuse. And that, like, where is it? Fabricate? Is it the word fabricated? Was that it? Here. Fabricated. Yeah, listen to the way he describes this. Tell me this doesn't sound exactly like what he's been doing based off of reading these messages.
Time reflect a totally different story that Alice has not included in her document, even though she provided an exact date of the day this had apparently taken place.
Not this part here.
Instead, Alice has fabricated a story entirely and has accused me of being physically abusive to hide the fact that she had been slapping, punching, and kicking me throughout our relationship. Something that she had tried to hide from her document and has lied about on Twitter public.
So it's like you've created this false story so you could hide the fact that you've been beating me throughout the entire relationship, right? And it sounds like Alex is being pushed in a corner here and not acknowledging the fact that he's been accused of dragging her and kicking her or whatever. So then he's like, you punched me in the face. By the way, it's not even in the face here. It becomes in the face in the video. And then it says, I never punched you over a cat. And that's been like twisted into like, or twisted. It could be the case where she's saying that she maybe punched him or whatever. People are saying this could either be, I never punched you over a cat, or I never punched you over a cat. It depends on how you read it. But this is the issue with texting, right? There's a difference between I never punched you over a cat and I never punched you over a cat, you know? She slapped. Well, no, she's pushed. She claims she pushed, not slapped. Slapped is another thing. She claims to have slapped and then pushed. And the push is claimed to be reactive when like he was talking about fucking killing her cat, so he pushed him away. That's the claim from Alice. And it's like, you don't get to hit me at all. It's like, what the fuck is the context here? This is the argument where he claims I punched him over the cat. He claims that there were messages. There weren't any, and he lied. I pulled up the messages in the original statement saying that I had pushed him off me, and that I included the messages. I'll attach them here again. The full messages are in my first statement. He had the cat in his arms and was saying very strange comments, like he's going to take my cat away. He blew up after this, started screaming and yelling, telling me to move out because I pushed him and took the cat to another room after he made that weird comment. It was the first time I tried to hit him, parentheses, pushed, and this has developed into a punch, which, by the way, this is how I read it too. It was punched in the face, and all the messages showed that like I pushed you, and he felt the need to say something to get me to get leeway in being shitty to me whenever I was upset with something he had done. You blew up, I didn't. Kicked me out over the cat, but buy you ice cream? Fuck off, lol. Mental case. How can we live together if you're going to start arguments over the cat? You did that. No, I didn't. You literally got mad, not me. I made a joke. You got mad. You must fucking go. You have to fucking go. I said don't say weird shit like he's going to be taken away, idiot. We can live together. Fuck off with this. My God. I'll get my own cat. Never said you can't talk to it. You're infuriating by. You fucking pushed me. It was a fucking joke. Off me. And again, this is why her side of the story holds more weight. If you go back to the actual original messages, it's a push. When you talk to Alex in current day, it becomes a punch. When you watch Alex's new video, it becomes a punch to the face. And it's like, dude, you're trying to point out her inconsistencies, and you're showing screenshots that do not articulate the argument that you yourself are making. But yeah. You fucking pushed me, and I go, off me. I wish I could show you how aggressive he really was in person. These texts were always after the shitty argument. He had gone somewhere and then texted me like this. I'm always in defense. I don't mean to derail, but Carl put out a statement about the lawsuit. If you're interested, I will check that out in a little while. I don't want to interrupt the segment. Okay, the point I'm making is we both hated it and hate this, so it's like we both. So you can see the narrative starting to form here that he would use later. Both sides were bad. That's obviously what's landed. You hate this and hurting each other more because it's true. It isn't going to make it right, and people are seeing you for you. You said you slapped me yesterday. I was dreadful. I know I was. Yes, I slapped you in the face one time. Name a girl who hasn't slapped a huge asshole. This is a message that has come from Alex's video, and I'm ashamed of everything but coming after my life. Okay, so coming after my life is an implication that I'm mad that you're going after my YouTube career. And not this whole sad boy soy, can we talk privately? I really care about you and your well-being or whatever. And yeah, it was obviously a ploy to try to get her to shut the fuck up. Yep. That's your defense. My girlfriend slapped me after I abused her and my family. Again, the reason I'm not referencing the slap to the face thing is because the slap to the face thing is over a year old. We've made peace with this. She slapped him in the face. That definitely did happen. Not once does he claim a new story if she hit me regularly or slapped me all the time. This is because it didn't happen. Again, there's no implication in any of these messages that I'm seeing. I believe Alex is correct here. Alex is not referencing the several month-long, throughout the course of our relationship, domestic violence. That's just not in here. So I guess he didn't prime his clips well enough. That's your defense. My girlfriend slapped me after I abused her. I'm not coming after your life or your family. Why are you getting like this with me? I'm not being aggressive here or trying to downplay how you feel. And I know you think I'm the worst C word alive because you need to show how weird it is for you not to turn this on me and try to stop me from speaking out. Okay, I've tried to make this clear a million times. And again, I cannot stress enough how weird it is that he's made like 4 comments that could be construed as threats. And then he pivoted to like, you punched me without providing any evidence. Like, that is extremely sus. You're literally saying all this, that I don't want to do that, to tell me what you have on me. Yeah, I agree with Alice here. I do think this is kind of a subtle flex. Like, this is what's in store for you if you have the audacity to speak up about this. Is how I feel this is being read. Yeah. Let me pop the. We need the goal. Let me hit the goal, dude. Thank you. I'll set it for 5. Go. Bam. This is so upsetting, and that's your side. Why are you talking to me like that? Dude, look, you can just see him pivot in real time. She's getting gaslighted, dude. She's getting gaslit. Oh. Why are you talking to me like this? Complete wank. I don't want to side. You do. Goodbye. I don't want to talk about this. Bro, you asked her 16 times to talk about this and have been begging to get on the phone. What is, like, the timeline here? Please just say it's done and that we're moving on with our lives. No more dragging it out. Like, I've shown you my hand. This is what could have happened to you. Now, please just stop talking about me publicly. You're dragging it out. You're making that happen. Just promise me we will leave each other alone, desperately trying to keep this from going further into the public space. You made that happen. Just promise me we'll leave each other alone. Saying dumb shit like I hit people, that's going to make me speak out. I'm not saying about that. I'm talking to you privately. So this feels like a threat because you're just straight up manipulating. Go away. I'm not manipulating anything. You are. You said you slapped me. Actually, how? And have I lied to you here about what I have done? No, you won't reference any of it specifically. You're being very vague on purpose. So if this does leak, you can try to argue your way out of it, being like, no, I never referenced it because it was so unhinged that she would accuse me of dragging her across the floor. You're not engaging with anything she says, and you're like, have I lied here at all whatsoever? If you think it's smooth, it's not. Yeah, this is like the 23rd time she said go away. Yeah. And have I lied to you here about what I've done? Have I not apologized? You act like I just deny it. You dragged me and put me in a headlock and kicked me. And now, finally, 1,000 messages in. Oh, wait, no, this isn't even reference to this. Hold on, I'm sorry. I thought that was it. Okay, wait. Wait, what? No. There's 2 ways you could read this. Have I lied to you here about what I have done? Have I not apologized? You act like I just deny it, but it isn't true. I want to be honest and open with you. No, this isn't even a denial. This is not a denial. This is just part of the sentence. You dragged me, put me in a headlock, and you aren't being that at all. Okay. You're tiptoeing. Well, now I understand. No, this is all part of the previous. He just ignored it again. I thought this was in denial. I don't read it that way. You could read this one of 2 ways. Have I lied to you here about what I have done? Have I not apologized? You act like I just deny it. You dragged me and put me in a headlock and kicked me, but it isn't true. I just want to be honest and open with you. Yeah, that's not referencing this at all. It's completely ignoring it. You're tiptoeing. Now I understand. I want you, and I want you. Oh shit. And I want you. Why you're angry? Just leave me alone. Want to mention he's saying, but it isn't true after his message. You act like you deny it. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you, Alice. I appreciate you being here after I figure it out in real time to let me know that that was just there and I could have just kept reading. Thank you. You're tiptoeing. Well, I understand. And I want you. Why are you angry? To leave me alone. So that's another example of that. I've avoided some stuff because you'll think I apologize to save face, because you're making it sound like I abused you. So yes, I'm going to put that straight because you're literally belittling everything you've done to me and trying to tone it down. Avoided what? Making us sound mutual? Saying stuff like, and by the way, someone said pre-watch. Bro, this is 750 pages. I waited till I got on camera and super chat started rolling in to read any of this. I heard a little bit of the clip and I saw a Reddit thread. This is all raw. Okay. You feel like I'm being unfair. I'm sorry for that. No, I feel like you're trying to save yourself and make your side sound validated, which I agree with. I still stand by what I said here. In his video, he's denied all physical abuse that he's given me, which is inconsistent as I have voice messages of him admitting to kicking me, which I will add into this. He has tried to make out that I begged for voice notes to use against him. This wasn't the case at all. I just wanted to call him and keep saying that he needed to call me or say sorry for explaining things. I don't know if we're going to get specific references to voice messages so I can start playing them whenever. No, I feel like you're trying to save yourself and make your sound valid. If I wanted to save myself, wouldn't I still be talking to everyone and telling them? I only spoke the first time because they added me to a call, didn't tell me why. I was totally shocked and went home. I mean, good. To be alone and told them I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't want to upset Alex and to clear some stuff up. Alice, sorry. Why would it upset me to tell the truth? It's not about making my side sound valid. It does appear to be that way, but I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't want to upset Alice. Okay. That's what I have an issue with. Then say what happened, not your side. Tell. I did. What happened? Not your side. I only talk about it with a therapist now. And I showed them my phone. You were a horrible person. They've seen everything. To me, you didn't do that. I deeply regret it. All of your texts, they've seen it? I told him he didn't do that because I didn't believe he actually showed them what he really said and did, which is now confirmed to me in his diagnosis. It mentioned he had denied any physical acts he'd made upon me, so this is the diagnosis he gave. There are texts of him admitting to kicking me. He said it was to get my attention and a joke. There are voice notes of him admitting to kicking me, and many, many, many times where I bring it up. In the same story of him dragging me, he did those things. Alice's words, not mine. To me, you didn't do that. I deeply regret it. All your texts, Okay. Yeah, because it can't get better, and if I'm honest, because it's not really your business anymore, and I shouldn't be telling you. Then why are you here, Alex? Hey, by the way, I just wanted to let you know, after I've been pestering you for hours, this is none of your business, and I shouldn't be telling you. Like, oh. Okay. Then own it and stop messaging me. Say sorry publicly. I don't know what you want to do. Just go away. Why publicly? Because why you're messaging me. But why do you want that? You need to leave me alone, Alex. Okay, one last thing. I hope we can move on from this. Like, okay, one last thing. I'm going to repeat myself for the 400th fucking time, dude. Holy shit. I mentioned to him to say sorry, meaning publicly settle the TikToks I made, not threatening anything else here or telling him I'm coming out. This was the reason for him messaging me, was a concern for the backlash he would receive after my TikTok made about treating him like shit was a past ex, no name mentioned. All right. I will when I'm ready. That's okay. I don't care what you do. Do you think making a public speculation? Do you think that the public speculation is needed? It makes me feel like that I have to talk to you. I know how you spoke about me to other. By the way, I love how like this keeps looping. It's like, I hope we can move on. I do not plan to move on. Okay. Does this really need to be public? Yes. Okay. Well, I hope you can move on. Does this need to be public? Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, that sounds good. All right, anyways, do you think that we can just not talk about this in public? No. Let's talk. Let's get on the phone.
Of the guy, Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
Thank you. Do you think the public speculation? Yeah, I know how you spoke to me. The other people call me crazy shit. It's not like I've confirmed it's about you or named you or gone and made a video on it. Yeah, I know. You don't need to talk to me. You need to go away and own what you did. Well, I had been. Cool. Keep it up. The so true is in response to the message calling it public speculation. This is what I'm trying to say. Goodbye. So is this done then? We go our separate ways now. Did that months ago. I'm not trying to invalidate you or make you feel like this was even or needs to be even. I just wanted to message. Okay, so here he's like implying that he's worse. How could he be worse if he was being beaten throughout the duration of their relationship? I just want to message you to see if I could make it not or not. Well, make it not this, sorry. Do you think we can leave it here? And I won't message you or repost anything anyone else has said. And it's not about anything more than it's been like 4 or 5 months now. Are you asking me to not confirm it's about you? What do you want me to say to that? What? Okay. I get it. You're talking to me like I'm ready to talk about you to anyone. No, I'm sorry, I don't think that. Is that how this comes across? Man, that's not my intention. I need you to leave me alone. You're adding to my 13 reasons. Okay, I appreciate you. So I guess it's like you're gonna make me fucking kill myself. I won't again. I just wanted to understand it. Goodbye. All right. Now, firstly, I'm so sorry to hear that all this happened to you. This is the message with the roommate. This is like a roommate's testimony. This doesn't really mean much to me because we can't speculate who they are. Nobody deserves that. I hope you're in a better place now. I've written down what I heard throughout the little grate in the wall from what I assume was a Discord call he was on with you. All the stuff he had said to us confirmed him with he had no real answer and we left it. We got the chance to speak to him about what he said to you. I thought about messaging you to see if you were okay, but obviously I didn't know if you were well at all. I don't care about this. This is what I heard. You're fucked up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you fucking bitch. Fuck you. I'm not doing this, you dumb fucking H word. Just shut the fuck up. You're fucking unbearable. You're so irritating because you couldn't stop yourself. You fucking C word. Okay, but we already heard stuff like this, so I don't think it really matters. Oh, wow, there's a lot of this. Okay. If you were smart, you were clever, you would have said sorry straight away. I'm gonna fucking... Okay, so this is the... We actually have this audio. So this is stuff that they'd heard. Okay. I don't care about any of this. About me not wanting to be near him, I pushed him away from me in bed when he was trying to cuddle. After everything he's done to me, I held this grudge for a very long time after the night that he dragged me to the floor. This is why I was toxic after. Not once in these messages does he claim the donkey kick to his head because that was a lie. All right. I walk 5 minutes and up some steps, and I was holding you to standards I wasn't holding myself. I just told myself that you didn't want to touch me or be near me because I'd gotten fat or my... Wait, whoa. I told myself that you didn't want to touch me or be near me because I'd gotten fat or my skin infection. We never talked about this, but I was embarrassed to be next to you. I feel like a freak. It wasn't because of you, because I knew that upset you. I didn't want to touch you because you hurt me and you were mean to me. Yeah, I saw that, and that's how I saw you, and that's how I see you. That was a personal thing. As a person, I didn't want to be near it. I want to... And it's like we have like tons of messages here where she's directly referencing physical violence. Yeah, and yeah, dude, I just... Okay. We had the worst argument I ever experienced with anyone, but after this move, it became even worse. On the 4th day of living together, he had taken it to the next level and got into a physical fight and started screaming argument where I begged him to leave me alone, to just stop. I ended trying to get away from him and he followed me. I went to walk downstairs. He grabbed my hood, pulled me back until I fell on the floor. He told me that I'm not getting away, so I got up and made a run for the bathroom. He got in my way, grabbed me, put me in a headlock, covered my mouth because I'm screaming for him to get off me. I got to the bathroom, locked it behind me. He screams from the other side, calling me crazy, telling me to leave the house after I asked him to leave me alone. In the video, he constantly says a statement here is a lie, that it didn't happen, the proof is not happening, was because I didn't text him about it that day. We lived together. I didn't think I needed to text him immediately after, but I did text him multiple times after the event happened on several different days that he doesn't show. This is an inconsistent lie on his part. There's no accountability taken for this argument, and it's heartbreaking to hear it being called a lie by the man who did it. This is one of the main events that turned me sideways. After all this happened, I went to a point to avoid him and not wanting to be around him. And again, this isn't really helpful to me, Alice, because you're not providing context. But again, what it does show is that throughout the course of this relationship, you dragged me day 2 of living with you. I did stop. I was walking away. The only reason I started screaming was because you dragged me on the floor, idiot. Okay, I was still going to leave. I told you I'd never do something like that. And since you dragged me, you literally kicked me and dragged me, covered my mouth, put me in a headlock. You broke me the day you dragged me, and I never got over it. You dragged me on the floor when I was walking away. You've dragged me. Again, we don't see Alex having the opportunity to deny this here, but this is, again, consistent with the fact that she claimed it. Yeah. Because you dragged me on the floor. Okay, I was still gonna leave since you dragged me. Is this the same one? No. You literally kicked and dragged me and covered my mouth, put me in a headlock. You broke me the day you dragged me and I never got over it. You dragged me on the floor when I was walking away. You've dragged me. I didn't. And again, if it turns out that he actually did drag her, I think that video is completely game set matched. His excuse for doing this is that he can't be screaming in a rental house and that he needed something to stop it, when in reality, the screaming from both ends wasn't stopping, so I tried walking away. Alex never liked it when I dismissed something by walking away for this moment or not talking about it at the same time I needed to get away or breathe. That's when he grabbed me by the hood of my dressing gown, and he pulled me, and I fell to the floor. He's in my face at that point, telling me not to go anywhere. That's when I got up and went to the bathroom, which he stopped me, holding me in a headlock. And this time, I'm screaming. He covered my mouth and told me to stop screaming. I got him off me and locked myself in the bathroom, where he continued to scream at me, calling me crazy, telling me to move out after what he had just done. This happened. His reasoning to do this was to shut me up, as he was scared to get kicked out of the house he rented. This happened in the AM. It was a stupid time. I can't remember if it was before or after sleep, so yeah, going on to the next day. I tried to move past this. I excused his actions because of my screaming, and it was still I was still trying to process what had happened to me. In multiple conversations after this happened, I threatened that if he had gotten physical again, I would leave, and I tried to leave the situation. He did not let me. Pizza's in the kitchen. I'm about to go out to the garage. Okay, come get your pillow for downstairs. Bear is headed to war now. What do you want for the shop? I'm here. The screenshot he shares just proved we weren't in a good place because I was sleeping away from him. Yeah, that's true. The message, oh, we're doing really good. Why are you sleeping downstairs early in the relationship? What, 4 days after you guys met? Holy shit, dude. That's interesting, I guess. Oh, God. Holy shit. That's a lot. Yeah, it's crazy to move into a house and sleep on the couch. Yeah. I won't upload today, so I'll do chores in a second, but I still got to edit. Okay, can you help me with the living room? Also, I just bought a few packs we can open together. Haha, silly, I might stream it. I don't know. Keep... I guess it's Pokemon cards. Again, more of his proof that it didn't happen is the fact that I spoke about Pokemon cards with him 3 days later when he's the one buying them, trying to make amends. In his own screenshot, he always went the route of buying things to gain my forgiveness on multiple occasions. Instead of changing his actions and doing better, he threw money at our issues and moved on. What is this? I am not happy with you taking any more shit. You don't have to. You deserve better. Is Bear on cat or kitten blink food now? And he blinked. I guess this is like a food thing. And you're right, I'm not going to take any more of it. I just feel weird leaving without saying anything when he calmed me down. I feel a bit stuck right now. The reason why my screenshot says today is I took them to send to my friend to say that I had the bollocks to tell my parents what had been happening to me. It took a lot to finally be able to tell them that their daughter was going through this and didn't know what to do. Here are text. Okay, so the narrative here was that like she was planning these things and grabbing these screenshots at the time. And I think I said this when I was covering it. It's possible she was just sending it to a friend. It doesn't imply that she was in this relationship solely to get an exposed video out of it or make a Google document months later. That would be kind of like you would need to provide more evidence than what was shown to come to that conclusion. Hi, love. How is things? This is the stuff with her mom. Again, I don't think this stuff with her mom really matters, but she told her mom that there was abuse at the time. This is November. And everyone listens about. Do we have any reference to the? He's crossed boundaries. I never thought he would. Dad finishes work. I should have tried to leave when he crossed the line. We got into an argument. It got heated to the point where he was grabbing me and he was shouting. Here it is. I tried walking away and he pulled me onto the floor and said, "Don't walk away from me." After that, I ended up locking myself in the bathroom, him calling me crazy. I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone. I just wanted to cry. Sounds like a nightmare. Try coming home without breaking up. Go up a few weekends or days here and there. Cool. Again, this is like fucking crazy. So he ripped me to the floor. Oh, that's crazy, honey. Maybe you should go up there on the weekends or something. Like, that's just insane. The amount of times he broke up with me and told me to leave an argument, it's unreal. You're supposed to be happy, for fuck's sake. Just being calm is gonna... Okay, none of this really matters. We're gonna have to be picky and choosy what we read. I haven't been planning on using it against him in the document. I don't think that was the case, so I don't really need to be convinced, I guess. Alex claims on this night we argued with him being in bed where he said I donkey kicked him in the head and neck. This is the night where he dragged me, saying he grabbed me. This whole story he tells is fabricated with 2 different nights. He also mentions the cat situation again and slips up, saying he was in bed talking to the cat. When the cat situation happened, we were in the kitchen. He uses screenshots constantly from different conversations to create new ones. Here's a conversation where he's talking, and again, we complained about there was no real through line as to when anything had occurred in Alex's video. Here's a conversation where he takes me calling him horrible names and cuts it out of context to add a new story. Like I said many times, everything I ever said to him was a reaction to shitty things he said to me. This was a massive trigger, and I begged him to stop insulting me. Can we forget about this? Hi, yeah, add me back. Did you leave the server? Yeah. After I said I didn't leave, we fell out. Yes, okay. You're single. Sorry, you're single, properly. Mean it. Like, for real. Not taking it back. It's over. I was telling you how to stop. I can't juggle you and Lewis. Wait, Lewis Spears? I said stop insulting me single. I'm fully too stressed out. Because I don't want to be told to die. Is that like the fucking retarded YouTuber, Lewis Spears? Oh, Lewis McClung? Oh, maybe. Wait, I just missed the part that totally validates Alex? Is that what's happening? I don't know. After the sorry, we called, and by no surprise, it went shitty. Because I don't want to be told to die. You on your period is like too much. Wow, Jesus, fuck. I don't want to be told to die. You're like too much on your period, girl. Wow, you're not helping. Wow, and you don't understand it. You're done. Otherwise, you'd have dropped it. No, it's not my period, asshole. I'm done. It's you. I broke up with you just now. It's over. I dropped it. Once you stop insulting me. I mean it, you fat fuck. No, Alice, it's over. It's done. We're done. I'm not talking. You ass. We won't speak again. How? Okay, so we didn't see the whole version of this, I guess. And now this is the full context as to why it was said. Okay. Got it. So this is where the you fat fuck line comes from. I said I'm fully over it. Stop insulting me and it's done. With everything going on, you want to keep going. Stop it, Alex. No, you asked me how to stop it. You overestimated how much I could take. I said it. No, stop insulting me. You know what you did? No. I'm not arguing. I'm telling. I said stop insulting me. You say you told me to die. To die. Since it began, you stopped me getting out of it. No, call me. You kept me here. And the call me stuff. Alice, no way. Da-da-da-da. Call me. You said how to stop. I said how. I don't want to be in an argument. I won't shout. No, this isn't it. I'm getting ready to go out. You asked how, and I'm single. Oh, I'm getting ready to go out now, and I'm single. So I'm going to go, like, fuck some other bitch. That's cool. She's all this is too much for me. I just want to be alone. I assume he meant G's. With everything that's happening, I can't afford more stress in my life. I tried telling you. You told me to die. You've pushed someone on the edge. You called me a dumb whore again. Yes, I need you to stop. You were being fucking stupid. Just stop insulting me and it's over. Just stop. What about when we weren't arguing? Being mean, I said. You thought you could stop me from saying sorry. You asked how to stop it. I said stop insulting me. He's taunting her? Yeah, he's like literally taunting her in these messages. I thought you said you could stop me from saying sorry. You asked me how to stop this. I said stop insulting me. You told me to die. So you can get your full satisfaction and it backfired. Should have taken the sorry. Now you're single. Like, yeah, this is like psychotic. Like, please stop telling me to die. Oh, well, guess what? You're single. I mean, this is psychotic. You said you didn't mean it. I don't care now. This shouldn't be happening. I gave you ample chance. It shouldn't. You're the one who had to stop insulting me. You fucked it. Gave you that chance. It's over. I literally said I'm sorry again. You fucked it. You kept insulting me. And you said something bitchy. You said you didn't mean it. I didn't fuck anything because you told me to die. I'm done. And then you called me a dumb H. Again, not even worth discussing it. That's why. Insults. It hurt me a bunch. Okay. I'm sorry it hurt me so much. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouted. I said sorry. You didn't mean it. You dumb... Oh my god, dude. I said sorry. You didn't mean it. You dumb bitch. You said that. No, I don't. Stop. Fuck off. No. It's so fun the other way around. I couldn't stop. Holy shit. Just had to go along with it. You couldn't stop insulting me. Moron. Now fuck up. Your concept of time is shit. I didn't say sorry, you bitch. And I did. Fuck off. Not worth another word. I just want to talk to you when you're feeling better. When you're done, can you stop? Your address. I need my things. I'm going to remove you off everything. I can't do this. You had to stop it. That's it. I need something to give. You only had to stop. You had to stop. You clearly don't have the patience. Insulting me. Neither do I. I'd rather be alone for a while. That's why I'm here. No, man. Forget it. What's your address? You can't... Dude, what's your address? You guys are dating. Jesus fucking Christ. I tried calling. You love holding a grudge. Cool. You told me to die. Never lasted more than a sentence, but you're different gravy. You told me to die. Da, da, da. Okay, same thing. They're just fighting still. Before I say it, and it won't change. I can't want you have to fight. No, don't. I know. Okay, whatever. They're still fighting. Stopped. You delusional bee. Fuck off. I said thanks. You're just making it up, but thanks. Go away, psycho. You're the craziest woman I ever met. Genuinely, seriously, Alex, Munkus. Head's not screwed on. It is. Man, your boyfriend is at the lowest point. I said, I don't know. You go aggro over a game. Is this really over a video game? Holy crap, dude. What the fuck, dude? And he told me to die because you're a P-word. You're a pussy. Won't let him apologize. You're a moron. I said, why? We spoke. I don't care why. I forgave it. You should have shut up. I wanted to move on. I wanted it to stop. I don't forgive you. And you could... okay. Same stuff. I want to break up. I don't love you. Really, Munkus? I want to break up. You don't mean that. I want to be single so I can deal with this alone. I am trying to get stuff all day before I went out. Everything was fine. You dragged it on. I was helping you. You fucking unobservant retard. You just need to stop insulting me. Shut up. You need to shut up like 6 times. Just got, yeah, I know you're having a hard time, but you can't. I'm sorry. No, you're not. It's fine. I did say I'm sorry going through it. I am. I know you wanted to cry about it. I'm crying? Like, no. The League stuff. I get it. Can we talk? Oh, this is over League of Legends. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is over League of Legends. This is a fight over League of Legends and an online relationship. I hate all of these people. Holy fuck. Okay. I get it. No, that's not it. I just want to argue it. Okay, dude. Video game donkey had a point, dude. Fuck League. I had a lot going on. It was League. That was what was going on. Oh boy. Okay. I genuinely don't want to be single with everything going on. I can't risk speaking with you. You're a bomb. I'm not. I can't handle. You told me to die. I am when you tell me you're going to die. I said all this, can we stop? Can you stop insulting me? I want all this to stop. I said forgive you and I want to drop it so many times. Let's drop it. Okay. This is just still going. 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 Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. On the game, you can't do that. Wait, whoa. Hold on. I was gonna argue that you pissed me off. I thought we weren't worth it. Just ending, carrying on, moving on. On the game, you can't do that, yes, by saying leave. I didn't do that. I'm sorry about that. I dropped it. You're not getting my point. I actually am. I do. I get that you didn't bring it up. I dropped it. You ignored it. I know. Yes. I just think you're autistic. I'm not. And don't understand it. I just want to be heard. Like, what's actually worth causing a fuss? We're on different pages. Yeah, permanently. I caused a fuss because you're insulting me. Before that, to listen, for fuck's sake. Yes, shut up. It was okay. All right. Okay. I'm so emotionally at 0. You don't get it. I'm trying to catch up and deal with my accordingly. Anything is going to fuck me up and annoy me and upset me because I'm already at 0. Just let me play games how I wanted to. Yeah, sorry. I hate the fact that you're having sorry. I just didn't want it to be unnecessary stress. It was my fault, but with everything considering, just let me say sorry and move on. I don't want to dwell on shit. Yeah, of course. I love you. Like, dude, you go from... Dude, it's crazy to watch the... Like, you scroll 5 more messages and now he's love bombing again. Holy shit. I love you, idiot. Please, don't give me an easy ride. The easiest. Please give me an easy ride. The easiest. Fuck, I feel dreadful. Are you okay? Dumb question. I thought I asked. Sorry, because of the weather? Because of the weather? I don't care about earlier. Just forget it. Are you up? Only just. Sleep. Unless you want to talk. In 5? No? Yeah. Hi. You can't even play a game of Among Us with me? Yeah, it's like Bo Blaxian. He claims this video He claims in his video that his fungal skin condition gets worse because of me, and that I hated him having his shirt off. This isn't true. I never judged Alex for this. I even helped him try to get better. I helped put on his cream daily. Not once did I shame Alex for this, and there isn't any proof of the lie. Then he said, this is why I kicked him and called him fat. I'm sorry for using words that are body shaming and insults like fat, but I never actually meant those words. I'm at my breaking point, retaliating. No way I was doing it because I was sick of Alex being a certain way. Alex isn't fat. I just used the word in my insult. For example, fat wanker. And I said I'd go as low as Alex, getting verbally abusive. Yeah, I mean, this is, yeah. Okay, I got back in bed. It's cold. I needed help later. Show me where my stuff is on my back. How come? Was stressing me out. Wasn't sure if I got any of it, and it's making me worry. What do you mean? I've got to, like, put cream on it to get rid of it, and I couldn't do it well. I just want it all gone. Don't worry, I'll help you. Is it just cream you have to use? Yes. No medicine thingies? I take antibiotics. Okay, I got more today. It's just tanking my mental health and how much worse it's getting. It's actually, let's not talk about this now. Sorry. No, I understand. I'll help you. Okay, thank you. It means a lot. It's okay. If I try to sleep an hour now, like, you won't be leaving soon? I think I'd feel better if I did. I'm now on pills. I'll call you when I get out of here. I'm a sick man, apparently, but it's nothing that can't be fixed. Everything okay? I can't get my prescription anywhere. I just went to try to get it. How come? It's not in stock, apparently, the pills I need. When are they back? They're going to order them for me. Okay, good. What are they for? My skin infection? Infection? Is that what it is? What Alex says is a fungal skin infection brought on from being unhygienic. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, God, no, he actually has super gay turbo AIDS. What Alex actually has is a fungal skin infection brought on from being unhygienic. He told me about his depressive past where he didn't look after himself for years. He then goes on to claim it got worse and was only itchy when I hit him. Again, this is a lie. His infection got worse because he avoided putting on his cream daily. I kept reminding him and helping him to put it on, but he was lazy with it and wasn't consistent. He was also allergic to bear, as he is allergic to cats, and that made the itching worse. The first time around where it started to clear up, he said he didn't need to use it anymore, as it was gone. But I kept telling him to use it, as it was still slightly there, and then it came back bigger and now more itchy. Alex always told me in bed that he was itchy, and never once was this because of anyone being physical. I was not. I didn't judge Alex for this, and I knew that it wasn't contagious, so I didn't care about it or him being shirtless. I was with him for 8 months, staying at each other's houses and sleeping in the same bed for him to now say that we were living together. And sleeping in the same bed for him to now say when living together I switched up was a lie. I started pills. He saw a doctor. I spoke to... Wait, what? I've started pills. You saw a doctor? I've spoken to an online therapist. This guy fucking went to BetterHelp. What? He's turning into a clicker from The Last of Us. Yeah, dude. Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Dude, it's like Alex is like, guys, I've got this new skin condition. So, for years, I was depressed and I was unhygienic. And then I got some disease that usually wrestlers get when they're rolling around on the mat. But I've never done anything physical in my life. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit. They told me to try ashwagandha for a bit. I started getting heart palpitations from stress. Doctor's next, also for skin, unbearably itchy now. The cream isn't working. Moles need checking. I'm allergic to the cat as well. They came to visit me though. Sorry for a lot of messages. Hopefully not too allergic. That's sweet. Just the scratches. They make my skin sting. Yeah, not great. Wait, just the scratches? Bears did, to be fair. Just take the pills. Yeah, I bought new ones. It'll be fine then. Woo, I'm feeling a bit sick. Eating, my skin is driving me mad. I'm okay in that regard, just itching a lot, stressing me out. By the way, we don't see any evidence here that it's a fungal infection from being gross and disgusting. But, yeah, I don't know. That's not proven here without a shadow of a doubt so far. He claims all of this to hide the fact that I apparently slapped him, kicked him, and punched him throughout the relationship. That's all fabricated and a lie. Boom. I own up to all the actions I made, even directly to Alex in messages. When I pushed him off me a few times, he made me uncomfortable and slapped him once. I am not scared of owning up to the wrongs that I have done, and slapping him was wrong. I know it was, and deep down I felt so much regret, to the point where on that date, as I left his flat after slapping him, I rang a friend instantly and told him what happened and I had done. The messages were dated the 26th of September. Joji was a life-altering experience. His set just finished. Oh my word. Ew. Okay. Why is Filthy Frank getting a shout out in this? Okay. You busy? Can I call you for 5? Everything's gonna be okay. I promise. Get yourself home and give yourself some time. Try not to talk too much or let either of you throw emotions at each other. Have a break and go back to it later. Where is it? You're lost. Okay, so this is a fucking video. Is this anything that I can pull up here? 20th of December, argued, kicked me out as I walked away. I moved out that day, reactive abuse. He claims proof of me lying about multiple stories, writing them down after I'd moved out, but I wrote that last story in there as I never included it thinking it wasn't that bad. He stated that the last story was a lie, which is a lie, and I can now prove that again. He said in writing on the Notes app, there's no way proof that it happened, and I never claimed it was proof. I mentioned that I wrote things down to remind myself why I needed to leave. So quickly, here's the proof that he did break my glasses and lied about it in his video. This is to a Nathan and to a mom, and these are from November. I found out what happened to my glasses. He broke them on purpose and hid them. For fuck's sake, where did you find them? That's not on at all. I said, I don't know where they are. I bet you broke them, and he hid them, and he started laughing and admitted to it on purpose. He needs to replace them. Yeah, I don't think he's right in the head. Nate's telling me about the glasses thing, and that's classic narcissism. He would have been loving the fact that you and Nate were looking all over, getting nowhere. On his women control, we'll get you out. He even got annoyed when I asked him to help me look for them. He helped me look for glasses he knew he'd broken through away. He sent me money to cover it. Again, this is never referencing this specifically to Alex. This is to family members. Do you need the bear food today? Yeah, he has none. Okay, I'll be there after work. You want anything else? No. Do I have any letters? Also, can you get my glasses that I gave to you? The black and clear ones with the lost arm? I can just tape the arm on. I'm desperate for glasses now because he broke mine. Yes, you have a couple letters. What is your prescription? Can you send me a pic if you have it? And then $400 bank credit from Alex. The money he sent me to replace after admitting he broke them. Okay. That's... I mean, he's going to claim that's not what it was for, but... That's interesting. On the 28th, we argued and he kicked me. I told him if he was physical again, I would leave. So that's where I packed a few things and left. In my first statement in the video, I attached him screaming at me around the house as I'm packing to leave, which would be proven with messages from that date. As it seems to be important to him, make a point of proof. This also debunks his claims of me threatening him with police. I did do that. Threats to post him being abusive, yes. I did do that because that's all I could have done to make him stop. He was threatening to damage my belongings. I will include the whole conversation here. Putting your PC outside in the garage. I don't know why I said it like a British. Ew. The garage. Also your other stuff. And I'll post you being abusive then, so maybe don't. Maybe chill out for a day. I've had to cancel tomorrow. You've destroyed everything. For what? Because I meant to do everything for you? Insane. Don't come back. I can't believe you actually left over cleaning the kitchen and put so much stress on me. I can't believe you... don't ever contact me again. I left the house because you kicked me and insulted me. If you put my things outside, I'm calling the police. And if you actually... And if you actually then have a serious issue, I'm not putting it outside. It would be in the garage. Why would I do it here? You left for a night. Again, he never denies this. At least not here. For a night, what do you want me to do? Leave it all alone? When are you coming back? I can't believe you left over cleaning the kitchen, not why. And I said multiple times. He spins it in the way to make it look like I sound crazy to a point where I actually feel crazy. Context of the story is he had planned his parents to come over the next day for dinner, so I started my day off of cleaning because I was the only one who did that, and no, it wasn't a problem. He came downstairs thinking I had an issue with him helping, and not once... was that said. He asked me if I was okay, and I said I'm fine. I went on with cleaning. This turned into an argument instantly after he claims I was pissed off when I literally just woke up and I'm trying to clean the kitchen. We argued, and I can't remember what was said. He gave me a few things that I can try to do to help. The list was 3 things. He screamed at me for giving too many things at a time to do, so I went silent. He was screaming and I was trying to walk away. As I was walking away, he kicked me in the back, and after that I started recording and packing my things. He's scaring me because he's chasing me around the house screaming. That's why I started recording. That's when I left. Leave it all alone. So what, you're coming back? And chill out. Think about the shit you do. Am I just meant to be happy you're coming back? No, you didn't think this through. I didn't say that, or I was. You're just making it worse. It's over. Threatening me. I haven't threatened you. Yes, I ended it. You did. It's my house. You said you were putting my 3-gram PC outside. I didn't need to keep your stuff in here in the garage. So do that, and you'll have the police at your door. What the fuck? What are you doing? It's you doing this, threatening me, etc. All you've done. I'd be pretty pissed if he started touching my shit too. But I don't know. What the fuck? Not true at all. You're abusive. You're still doing things. You're putting things outside. You're still going on. Oh my god. I can't fucking deal with this. This is insane. Don't come back. I won't let you in. You shouldn't have to. Leave my shit alone. Then I'll ring the... Okay, fuck off. Oh my god. Fuck off. Leave my shit alone. You actually try to make my life hell. What the fuck is wrong with you? Leave my things alone. I'm not. You made mine hell. How? Being abusive and saying sorry. What the fuck? Still doing it, by the way. I haven't been at all. Still have. I'm not fucking hearing this. You literally kicked me. No, man. You're insane. Finally, a denial. You've dragged me. You covered my mouth.
What's the name of the
oh my
guy
god, no, I
Keemstar
haven't. Go
Orbiter?
away.
Nick
So this is the
Mr.
first denial
Oreo.
that I'm seeing. I think this was in his thing. But he's finally being forced to respond. You've headlocked me. What the fuck? You don't remember? I noted the dates there. What the actual fuck is going on? The 19th of October? You're insane. I'm done. Don't fucking come back. You dragged me on the floor and walking away. You're a crazy fucker. Again, where is this energy when they're talking about it retrospectively? You dragged me on the floor. You're a crazy fucker. Literally you. What the fuck? Reminding you as you seem to have forgotten how abusive you are and I forgave you. Man, stay the fuck away from you. And again, why would these people interact ever again if, like, she's lying here? It doesn't make sense. You psychotic freak. I'm not dealing with this. Keep going. It's adding to the report. Your shit started... Wait, you start shit today. What the fuck? You did. You started today. Leave me alone. I was minding my own business cleaning. You've destroyed everything. Seriously? Leave me alone. Okay. I hope you understand. No walking back from this. You did that. I understand you have weird episodes by hurting me, but I can't deal with this. You did this. You've fully gone off the deep end. By being physical, you did that. I'm putting your stuff in the garage. You can come get it in a few weeks. I'm calling the police then. I don't want it in the house. You what? I live here. Don't touch my things. You just left. Again, I think this is pretty reasonable. Hey, I do not want you to touch my things. I'm going to go put it outside. Okay, then I will escalate the situation. What are you talking about? You're crazy. I don't want you to put my things outside. I'm putting them outside. I will escalate the situation. What? You're crazy. Like, it's just stop touching the things. You're saying this to elicit some kind of a reaction. I live here. Don't touch my things. You left. Or I'll ring the police. You're making it worse. You can't leave and hold my things hostage. I'm not. I'm trying to get it all tomorrow, so leave it alone. Pick up the phone. What the fuck? What are you doing? I hope you know it took you took it too far again by kicking me, and I left you. What are you on about? What the fuck? Don't hit your next girlfriend. I didn't fucking hit you. How are you doing this? And again, he's literally confessed to the kicking part, so he's lying here. Like, we literally just played this. He literally is lying here. It isn't what happened. He tried to take this on his own and make it seem like it was his decision, that he was the one freaking out and having episodes, and tries to control the situation by telling me he's leaving me. This isn't what happened at all. It did happen. Stop hanging up. Why are you texting me all this? I don't owe you anything. Go away. You haven't talked about anything. Leaving my things. I'm getting tomorrow. Bye. You're throwing a fit because I told you to talk because you were throwing rubbish everywhere. No, I didn't throw a fit at all. I'm not allowed to talk to you about that. It was literally fine. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. No, you weren't. What? But you die on that hill. You were freaking out. I told you what to do. You freaked out again. I walked away. You freaked out. Kicked me. Said I'm done. You freaked out. I don't talk. You follow me around insulting me. Say to go away. Call me a C word. Then you try and say sorry. After all that, after all the freaking out, kicking me, insulting me, I say thank you for apologizing. You said I can't say. I didn't try. That's laughable. You're weird. You're trying to destroy my fucking life when I'm at my lowest point. It's like, here's some weird manipulation shit. You need help in therapy. Please do that for yourself. I haven't been paid, so he's still talking about the Omnia Media money. I don't care about your issues. Forking money out for all your shit anymore by making her feel bad for paying for things. And you repay me like this. You kick me out, call me a bitch, a C word again. I don't have to put up with you hurting me. I don't, but I did. And that was unconditional. What the fuck? You're clueless as to what you do because you're a narcissist. That's all. Me. That's your word. Just you. You shouldn't have kicked me and carried on, and you should have stopped. Now you pay for it. Lay in bed with the bed you made. I pay the fucking price by dating someone as mental as you. Look in the mirror. It's you. You kicked me. You freaked out. You insulted. Stop fucking texting me. Stay out of my fucking life. Making a big deal out of nothing when it doesn't suit you. I try to get you to do anything and it's fucking fit. Stay the fuck away from me. You took this too far to a place you can't walk back from. Over cleaning the fucking house. You should have taken your stuff. Why leave it here and not talk to me? It's insane. Not once. You're mental. I didn't even try to communicate. Just went silent like a fucking weirdo. I was just trying to talk to you. I don't understand why your brain ticks like that. Why your Brian does it. Oh my god. Why won't you actually talk to me? Oh, want to know what I'm doing with your stuff? When it can be taken and where to put it, your clothes, etc. I want this over now. I'm not letting you drag this out. Wait, what? Oh my god, why won't you actually talk to me? Oh, want to know what I'm doing with your stuff? when it can be taken and where to put it. It's kind of weird. I want this over now. I'm not letting you drag it out like today. I've got stuff to do. I'm calling until you pick up. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting all of it tomorrow. Please leave it alone in place. I will collect it tomorrow. No, call me. Again, he's like leveraging her stuff here, and then it all gets broken. And then it gets paid for. Like, it's weird. I don't know. Cool. It's 10 to 12 hours. Yes, what the fuck is going on? I guess he's denied that he broke it, but it seems like it's reasonable to assume that he might have done something to it. Yeah. He's got Brian rot. Yeah. Why are you being like this? What the fuck? You're driving me mental. I was meant to see my family tomorrow. You've ruined it. I had to cancel everything, and then you leave. You still can see them and threaten to call the police. You kicked me. No, I fucking see bat. Dude. I can't fucking see them. What the fuck?
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter. Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
You said you threatened to put my things outside in the garage. You don't get to fucking ruin everything then run away. Just leave it alone. And again, like, now he's begging for her to come back. It's like, you've ruined everything. We can never go back. And that's like, you don't get to just run away and tell me I can't do anything. It'll all be gone by tomorrow. Thank you. I'm putting it outside. It's going outside. Now, keep in mind, the entire time is like, I'm not putting it outside. I'm putting it in the garage. And it's like, I'm not answering you. Okay, it's all going outside. You've pushed me too far this time. It'll be at the front gate in a box. How dare you? You've done this on purpose. I don't know what. Because he's trying to bait her to going back to the house right now. Which, if she feels like she's in danger, this is crazy. Oh, God. You've done this on purpose. I don't know why, but you have. But you actually tried to fuck up the day I see my family. What the fuck? Tell me what's happening here. Everything I need to make clear. I was uncomfortable with my things being moved into the garage. It was raining. That's another piece. It's raining. Everything was on its own room, my office. He didn't need to go in there and destroy or move anything like he did end up doing. What the fuck? Tell me what's actually happening here. It's not fucking... Like, it's obvious, like, hey, you've lied about me, and I am ending this, and this can never go back to the way that it was. And it's like, please, come back home, baby, please. You know the keys, you completely misrepresented everything. I don't know what you're doing. It's freaking me out. I don't know what you're doing earlier. Why? Why would you do this? Answer the phone. Tell me what I'm doing with all this shit you've left me. I'm going to take it apart. I'm going to take it apart and put it in a box. Garage or leave it alone. Pick up. Like, she's even conceding you can put it in the garage. Just don't put it outside in the rain. Again, you could probably date check and see if it was raining in this location on this day. I'm not doing that. Pick up. What are you doing? Why are you not talking to me? What the fuck? This is insane. I've asked you to leave my things alone for the night. I've honestly never had anything like this in my life. Please do that. Thank you. Answer me. Why the fuck won't you talk to me? This is mental. Dude, you're telling her that the relationship is over. You hate her or whatever. You're never going to speak to her again. She's gone too far this time. And you're also begging her to, oh my God, kill me, 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 kill me. I can't believe you fucking left. What? Over the fucking kitchen. Over your weird fucking fits. You just had to talk to me, but keep on being rude. Pick up. This guy is like psychotic, dude. I'm sorry. I really struggle to think that anything this guy is saying is real just by reading his messages. All right, man, you left me no choice in throwing it out. I just want to talk about this, but if you're going to do this, drive me mad. I can put it all somewhere. You can collect it tomorrow. It's over. You fucked enough stuff for me. Pick up the fucking phone. For God's sake, before I move stuff and you complain, I don't want to break anything. I don't want to break anything, he says. Everything gets up broken. I didn't break it. Okay, you win, you fucking win. Turn me into a complete nervous wreck because you're being a fucking stupid C-word. Fuck, man, hope it's worth it. You do nothing. Ever. Don't come over tomorrow or ever. Don't come back. You don't get to do what you did today and come back. You could have talked to me about the kitchen. You didn't. You tried to upset me as much as possible. I'm picking up my PC if you're putting it outside. Call, please. Why? Talk. Why? I already have. You won't listen, please. I'm coming to pick up my PC because I don't want to deal with the breakages. Call me. Come tomorrow. I can't do it today. Wait. What? 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 What do you mean you can't do it today? What? I need you to come today, or I'm going to put your shit outside. I will come to get my computer. You cannot come today. What? You do nothing, I would snap? Dude, this guy is like a fucking psychopath. I'm sorry, dude. This is too much. Now do you see why this needed to be 750 pages, if they're 2 screenshots each? This guy can't judge anybody. He has no credibility online to talk about any type of fucking relationship abuse. I legitimately struggle to see how this guy can have a career. I'm picking up my PC, put it outside. Call, please. Why? Talk. Why? I need to. Already have. You won't listen. Please. And again, where is Bulblax right now? This guy should be locked in his room reading for the next 2 days. That's probably how long it'll take his slow ass to get through this. But holy fuck, dude. That's where he should be. Read this entire fucking document. Maybe put a couple of voices on, dude. Holy shit. Call me tomorrow. Why? Talk. Why? I need to. Already have. You won't listen. Please. I'm coming to pick up my PC because I don't want to deal with the breakages. Call me. Come tomorrow. I can't do it today. Why? I want to go to bed. Are you fucking kidding me? You can do that. I have a key. No, I don't want you coming back while I'm asleep. I'm grabbing my PC, or you can talk to me. Yeah, it's not like I'm putting the PC out. It's a threat. It's absolutely a threat. I need you to come talk to me. The way I can do that is by threatening to put your PC outside. Okay? Because someone could take it. Maybe it could be raining. There's a million reasons on why putting the PC outside is scaring her. It started with the garage. Then it became, it's going to be it's going to be outside. And it's a threat to get her in the house, get her talking, get her, like, back in line. Right? Yeah, it's threats to make her talk to him. It's obviously this, yeah. After you threaten to put it outside, in the grave, in the garage, same thing. No, I said leave my things alone. I'll unplug
What's
everything.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
Okay, dude, you're gonna have to put your keyboard back together. Why is that? Keys came off. Why is that? Did someone smash it when I put it in the box? No, man. Oh, hey, honey, actually, can you come by, like, tomorrow? I'm coming to get my computer. Why? Keys came off. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. What did we say? What was this?
At no point has this story ever...
Hold on. Broken. Fuck, I can't spell. Broken up, broken down, broken up, broken down, broken up, broken up, broken up, broken up, broken up, broken up. Okay, what about monitor?
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter, Nick
Monitor
Oreo.
My social media.
Mr. Oreo.
Okay.
Alice has left if I didn't do exactly as Alice had asked, and accusing me of stealing is just one example of this. Alice has also gone on to accuse me of smashing up her belongings, which is a lie. At no point had I broken anything of Alice's during our relationship, and as you can see from these messages that Alice has left out of her document, she sent me pictures of her monitors a few days after our argument, where Alice had falsely accused me of assaulting her and threatened to report me to the police because I had asked Alice to stay away from me because I no longer wanted to be in a relationship with her.
Okay, so now I go to the text messages, all right? And it's like, hey, by the way, honey, you're going to have to put the keyboard back to... Because it fell apart when I put it in the box. I'm sorry, what kind of keyboard are you using that falls apart when it's placed in a box gently? This fucking guy spiked this keyboard, and I refuse to believe otherwise. Like, yeah, this is just ridiculous. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Keyboards just don't pop off, yeah. And then, like, again...
I told Alice I did not know how this happened, but I offered to pay for new ones to avoid any...
Why would you offer to pay for new ones? Well, it was because...
More arguments.
Oh, I didn't want to argue with her anymore. Why didn't you want to argue with her anymore? You said that she fucked it by falsely accusing you in all of these messages, right? Why would you want to keep the relationship going, knowing that this person is lying about fucking you beating them? Now it's, I'm going to go put your clothes out front, too. Do not touch my things. Leave it all alone. I keep saying leave it all alone. You've threatened to put my expensive outside. Now you've broken my keyboard and throwing my clothes out. Why didn't he include this in his video? I didn't break your keyboard. I asked so many times, leave it alone. I asked you to talk to me, so I asked you to leave it alone. Unlucky. Not very nice. Yeah, it's like, go to the previous screenshot he confessed. They don't just come off. I took them off. They're pretty firm. Why? They popped off. They don't pop off. Stop, man. Unless somebody makes them. I just told you I took them off. What's the issue? Why would you take... Dude, this guy didn't break the keyboard. He just removed every individual key and placed it in a box after being told to stop touching her property. Okay. Not very nice, idiot. Keep being abusive. Stay away from my fucking house. Wait, I thought you're begging her to go there. You're adding to the file. Stay away. Fluff. Get the f away. I'm getting my PC. Thanks. I'm putting outside then. You're not coming in. I am. Not without talking to me. So now this is the threat to speak. You're not touching my other shit. I'm getting it all tomorrow. You either talk to me or you get it from the garage. And I will leave the front door open. So you're weird. Leave my things alone. And I'm sick. Pick one. I need to ring. Do I need to ring the police? Like, genuinely? So weird. Weird as fuck. I'll leave the door open again. So weird. Leave my things alone. I keep saying, pick one. Do I need to ring the police? No. Like, genuinely. Ha 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 ha. Then leave it alone. Then leave it alone. Fuck me. What the fuck? Rather not. You psychotic little C word. That's you doing this. It's going in the garage. Just leave my things. So not talk to me. Okay, I'm calling the police. Or open the door. And this is a voice message. I'm going to be linking this. This is voice message 1. Okay, voice message 1 starts with, is this...
What the fuck are you doing? Leave me alone. Seriously, I don't know what the f you want from me. Like, but leave me alone. This is not fucking cool, and I don't like this. This is not fucking okay. Stay the fuck away from me.
Stay the fuck away from me. Begging me to come to the house. Like, this is insane fucking levels of manipulation here. Leave my things alone. Leave my property alone. It's not hard. You've already ruined things. Leave it all alone. Not hard. And that's another message. This is 2. Voice message 2.
Like, just up and leave, like, for no reason, like, because you refuse to talk to me about, like, just cleaning the kitchen. I have to cancel all my plans. I'm going to spend all day talking to lawyers tomorrow because I haven't been paid for 2 months, and you're on purposely trying to drive me up the wall. Like, I don't want to...
Is the demon inside of Alex coming out? Did you guys hear that?
see you if you're going to try and, like, mentally torture me. I don't understand what's so wrong about that. I'm gonna put you. I want to put.
Why is he not referencing the massive false allegations? You know, I mean, there are some massive false allegations, right?
And do you know what else is massive?
Just over the garage, so I don't have to speak to you. You won't talk to me, so what do I have to do? What you have to want me to do? It's not cool. You don't get to just with me, and then like I have to take it like earlier. Like you wouldn't speak to me. You were being rude to me in the kitchen. You were insulting me. Like, what the fuck?
Okay. Moving right back along where we were. I up and left because you kicked me, not because of the kitchen, because you kicked me and insulted me. I was trying to get your attention. I didn't karate kick you, and you know that. Okay, so that is the implication there is that there was a kick. A kick did occur. And now we go to messages. I believe this is 3. What is this? This is voice message. This is a bad dream I had. This is voice messages 3, 4, and 5.
You just misrepresent everything and tell it in a completely different order is fucking sickening. Like, I'm actually so fucking fed up with the way that you on purposely, like, mistell events. It's, like, driving me up the wall. I was trying to speak to you. You were being a bitch. I know you don't like that word, but you were being a bitch. You were being rude to me. I don't understand why.
So you're freaking out at me. I walked away. You kicked me. Okay.
I then was like, can you not say everything all at once? And then you started insulting me, calling me autistic, like as if that's acceptable. As if that's okay.
What?
Like, what the fuck?
What? Calling me autistic as if that's okay? What? So I kicked you because you called me a retard?
And I literally said, calm down, everything's fine. This doesn't need to be a big deal. And you were like, it's not a big deal, but you were like clearly being rude still. Like your whole attitude was horrific. Like, I mean, I tried to calm you down.
Oh wait, I'm in a wrong spot. That was voice message 2. We heard voice message 2. And I have to, okay, so we're not at voice message 3 yet. Sorry. Spoiler. So we were here. We already heard 2. I up and left because you kicked me. I was trying to get your attention. I didn't karate kick you. I was trying to... You weren't looking at me. You were just... Okay, you walked away. I'm getting it tomorrow without talking to you, so leave it alone. What the fuck? I didn't need to talk to someone who kicked me. Why are you doing this? Why have you made such a big deal? You on your own chose to throw a kick at me and you're defending it. No, man, that's not fucking cool. So weird. You're full of shit. I'm not. So you didn't kick me. You were trying to fuck with me. So now he's admitting to the kick here. No, I was being jokey and playful for fuck's sake. I was trying to clean it for your parents tomorrow. No, man, that's not what happened. Playful kick after calling me a bitch and shouting. Okay, Alex, you started throwing digs at me. Okay, so now it's just a kick again. No, I said wipe the slide. That's not how that went down at all. Take your bins and washing. That's it. You freaked out. But after, when I tried talking to you, you freaked out after, and you ignored me. Because yes, you freaked out and shouted at me. So what was that reply to? What? No? Okay, here we go. So no, I won't answer you. You're freaking out at me. I walked away, and you kicked me. And now this is where this thing starts. We'll start this from the beginning. These are 3 consecutive messages.
You just misrepresent everything and tell it in a completely different order is sickening. Like, I'm actually so fed up with the way that you on purposely like mistell events. It's like driving me up the wall. I was trying to speak to you. You were being a. I'm sorry. I know you don't like that word, but you were being a.
Yeah, this guy literally calls her the N-word. It's like, you called me retarded, so I had to fucking this is Sparta you out of the room.
You were being rude to me. I don't understand why. I then was like, can you not say everything all at once? And then you started insulting me, calling me autistic, like as if that's acceptable. If that's okay. Like, what the fuck?
So it says, I wasn't a bitch, I was fine. Then it starts this message. This is 4.
And you were like, it's not a big deal, but you were like clearly being rude still. Like, your whole attitude was terrific.
Listen, guys, when women are rude, you should kill them, right? That's, yeah?
I mean,
That's the right way to do it. That's the guy who makes videos talking about womanizers and abusers. That's the way that they handle it. Holy shit, dude.
Calm you down. And then you started being weird, like not talking to me, walking past me, not looking at me, like on purposely trying to antagonize me at that point. Because at that point, you decided that you want to annoy me for some reason. Like, I was just telling you to calm down because I didn't want to have to clean everything in a miserable. That was what I was telling you to do. I was like, stop doing this because it doesn't have to be like this. But it always has to be like this with you.
Again, there's no reference here to the massive false allegations and threats of police. It's like he's locked in on the kitchen, which is just telling me that he's full of shit.
It's always fucking miserable. Everything's always it's always miserable with you. I don't understand. I got so much shit on.
Why is he turning into Voltron?
Like, I'm trying to prepare everything for tomorrow. I was trying to figure out why I don't have any money because it's been stolen from me. 70 fucking grand. You couldn't even.
You know, it's crazy. I was speculating he lost like hundreds of thousands of dollars. That just shows how little he actually makes. 3 months of revenue on Alex Elmsley is only 70 grand. Are you fucking serious?
Coming out.
Like, dude, I'm sorry, bro. That's a little low, Alex. You should start posting on ImAllexx again if you're only making 70 grand in 3 months. It's a little low for what your channel should be producing, buddy.
Fucking imagine. ImAllexx and the side has got some crumbs on it. You can get over yourself. There's bigger shit going on in my life, and you know it.
Only? Yeah. 3 months of revenue for a channel. That's like, how big is Alex Elmsley?
Leave? Making it seem like something really fucking terrible happened? I tried to get you to turn around because you kept on walking away from me as I was talking to you.
He's so... Wait, whoa, I'm sorry, what was that?
It seemed like something really fucking terrible happened. I tried to get you to turn around because you kept on walking.
What does he mean by that?
As I was talking to you, like, I feel like I'm going insane because I tried so many times to just speak to you to your face, and you cut me off when it's normal, and then you go, oh, I don't want to talk to you. After you've escalated the fucking thing. Like, why when I'm going, oh, Alice, like, do you want help with that? Are you ignoring me? Why are you doing that? Why are you ignoring me?
Dude, this is crazy. Now listen to this. Listen to this again.
I only stuck a leg out. This is because I never kicked Alice, and her story has been greatly exaggerated to make me look like I had been physical with Alice throughout our relationship instead of her. Alice texted me recalling events after she had left, as we had texted each other about the...
It's like he's clearly mad. He's clearly upset that she didn't talk. So he fucking kicked her in the back, and he's just like denying it.
I'm like, oh, can I help you with that? Why are you doing that? Why then?
Hey guys, President Nick here. That's weird. Unfortunately, YouTube no longer lets you post longer than 12 hours on new channels. I don't have that feature, unlike Mr. Mauler, who seemingly has all the features. So I gotta post this in 2 parts, but yeah, more coming.